Walk one. The double halo. 10 billion in the building. DJ Oblig on deck. Yeah? Oh my word. Look, but the body's got man thinking deep. I want to sweep her off her feet. Come through in the Jeep. Tell me about your life, I want to know the whole heat. Cause I know the hill is deep. Playing hard to get, but I know she's mine to keep. Good girl in the daytime, but at night time I know you're a freak. But cause the body posture just so unique. Let's link at the hotel suite. Like if you won't come, look, like keep them at the pum sweat. I leave Kiki on neck. I got everything we need on deck. I knew the first time we met. I knew the first time we look. Oh my word. But DJ Oblig on deck. D double halo in the building. Block of music. Walk one. Hey, but look, I get money and I get it in bulk. Make it empty, go home and choke. Them man can't show me the ropes like that. Them man can't show me the ropes. Them man they on the slippery slope. Them man they must think it's a joke. Them man are snorting through my cock card. You can put me to the test. Blood, there's no contest. We time boy when the test. Right now, but I don't care. Look, you can make a bird call to the nest. I got mine that when it invest. I got labels showing interest. Can you smell that lemon zest? If you see me with an empress, you better check out the bum and breast. Yeah, let's go home and rest. Let's quickly undress. Yeah, everything cool and blessed. In life, man, have to progress. I want more success. Halo, with the buck.
This thing, man, I'm a feeler. Hold the man, I'm in the meter. Tell me a rude boy, reader. Real old school, that feeler. Yo, don't piss me off. If I back this out, it's getting deeper. HMP LSB 014, hiding my phone in the speaker. Man, I talk to your father. Hey, that man up like a barber. Hey, painting, give me brain now. When I get hit from the back, say nada. Hey, came out of Joe looking real bolo, and this funny car went in Marga. Now I can put that shorty to my shoulder and double tap with no saliva. Rude boy, that's cover on arms, that jumpers. Not with the stunters, not with the fronters. Woke this one on the block with the hunters. 15 chopping in the pub to the punters. And I ain't trying to be funny like that, but in these streets there's money like that. So I wanna know in this day and age how you're walking around looking bummy like that. Yo, how you relying on mummy like that? Chatting too much, you ain't gully like that. When you think you can spit out your dummy like that? Old tree copper shot to your tummy like that. When you think it's a joke, one big slap to your face. Life ain't funny like that. You ain't never jumped in a whip with a strap on your lap. Like rude boy coming right back. When I look down, I see man living on the grass. Hella man talk about money, but they ain't got a car, house, or clothes. They're living on their ass. All that bad boy spitting in the bars, but they ain't one bad boy living in their body and the 12 self-nurse be living in their heart.
Oh my God.
Hey, don't make me laugh. Lucky I ain't with the boss if I'm sitting on a bad boy piece of information. And I ain't getting put up in the wrist, rude boy. Better know I got my piece up in probation. It's funny in the hood right now. We made the odds go team up with the pagans. This cold patters, and if I flick down the trigger, I have a man lean up like Jamaicans. Mask on my face, I was running up, put him in the wrist and bun him up. Mad Max thing when I done him up. Funny how now in this game I'm coming up, no hugging up. My own money and I'm trying to make it double up. Freestyle one take, no mucking up. I just dropped my new single called Who's Halo. Out now, guy, run it up. Hella man, I got a couple flows, that's minor. Hella man, I got a couple O's, that's minor. Stepped out the game when I came back wiser. More energy and I came back hyper. I put a U on a 300 bed when he scored that point. I paid that rider. I ain't a man trying to aim that sniper. I get a real close, I'm a straight up fighter. And I trap like I'm made to chop away the pack. They hate the fact that haters back, yeah, they can rap. But any eight I'm fat would spin anyone straight up fat, yo. I ain't even got a chat like that. Are you cap like that? You ain't bad like that. The way Phil Mitchell deals with Ian on the regular, I see you getting had like that. You ain't mad like that. Rat tat tat, rat tat tat, rat tat tat. You ain't never had to make the ting. Yo. Feeler, hold my name with a meter. This thing, man, I'm a feeler. Hold my name with a. Yo, I said this thing, man, I'm a feeler. Hold my name with a meter. Hey, don't chat to them,
hey. Look, ain't got time for no any guy. Them man, they wanna hold me back. Them man, they wanna hold me down. Them man, they wanna slow me down. Some of them man, they got haters around the road, maroon niggas that hold me down. Been through life for the ups and downs. I'm clued up now, I'm not a clown. And I'm out for the pound, I'm gonna spit them burgers, spit them bad man energy. I don't need that around the game energy. I don't need that around. I don't care about the next man thing for the next man thing. That's not my thing. Just know that I got my things. Just know that I got mine. Because I'm that lyrical father. Them and them see that bitch harder. Then me and my partner, cause me and my partner ain't got time for mucking around. Just know when I'm in town, things never down. Get about when they get in the man. Addicted to the sound, addicted to the sound like crack at the till soda. It's fully packed. Look who music, I'll fully back. The way chatting, then I'll put it back. And bust it a mask. But if you couldn't make a man eat my dust, I'm a deep pan and your thing cross. That's why I'm deep, whatever the mic touch called crime. I don't know about crime. I've been on this from long time. Way back when it was time. Stop on everything and then I go blind. 140 BPM, I shine. 140 BPM, that's mine. Just me, I was ahead of mine. Look, back then I was ahead of mine. Nobody could see every.
But muy. Alright, man. Walk, man. It's your boy Jedi for Jedi Online. Trilluminati Live, Red Pill Trill. Trilluminati, click, like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. And please put your number like that.
Yes, I know who you are, yeah. Do you know who you are, yeah? Life's a battle, you gotta keep moving. Can't give up, man, you gotta keep going. Yes, I know who I am, yeah. Yes, I know who I am, gotta keep going. Yes, I know who I am, yeah. Yes, I know.
You gotta be all you were sent to be, all you were meant to be. 'Cause in this life there's more than they let you see. The truth will come to light to you eventually. Something always happens out and out and call it destiny.
I spent so much energy trying to get a little head, microcephaly. Out there trying to turn my wallet into the treasury. I'm wanting Air Maxes and gold accessories, the Averex, a bag of weed, like green, like celery, lungs full of smoke, and a bladder full of Hennessy. But the happiness it brought was just temporary. Ducking from the law with my liberty in jeopardy. They want to give me prison as a penalty, or a position in the cemetery. I started thinking about flipping my trajectory. Quiet contemplation started giving me serenity. Discovered that my legacy lays hidden in my memories. Discarded knowledge learned from books written by my enemies. They're self-hate, stem from jealousy of my pedigree. The challenges I face are hereditary. Still I'm everything they'll never be.
All you were sent to be, all you were meant to be. 'Cause in this life there's more than they let you see. The truth will come to light to you eventually. Something always happens out and out and call it destiny. I know you're a star, but you're not meant to find out who you are. You're not meant to find out who you are. You're not meant to find out who you are.
I'm on the journey, this journey I travel stealth on my once I'm on the mission. My mission's to find myself. Do you know who you are? Like really, who you are? Do you know that you're a gateway to galaxies and afar? With the gifts that you possess, they try to lock you down with stress, trying to hack your mind and hypnotize you till your spirit's dead. But energy never dies, you will forever rise. From the ashes you will climb like the phoenix forever flies. And that's the poetry, but in reality it's grim. I ain't bugging out on nothing, cause reality is dim. We're all lost, lights off, in the dark, with our shades on, thrown to the world with less than half of our brain. Wake up, stop. Wake up fast. For they block you from yourself and distract you from who you are. 'Cause who you are is something precious. The essence is undefined. You're a diamond under pressure, you shine.
You gotta be all you were sent to be, all you were meant to be. 'Cause in this life there's more than they let you see. The truth will come to light to you eventually. Something always happens out and out and call it destiny. I know you're a star, but you're not meant to find out who you are. You're not meant to find out who you are. You're not meant to find out who you are.
I know it's hard to become the person you want to, but you've got to keep on fighting, even though they're gonna keep on judging. And I know that society says do this even though it's not fair, but you've got to keep on climbing. Don't get distracted. And yes, I know who you are, yeah. Do you know who you are, yeah? And yes, I know who I am, yeah. Yes, I know who I am, yeah. Life's a battle, you gotta keep
Fabio, know who you
Gotta
are.
create.
Red Pill Trill, know who you are. Yeah, Jade, you know who
You
you are.
gotta be all you were sent to be, all you were meant to be. 'Cause in this life there's more than they let you see. The truth will come to light to you eventually. Something always happens out and out and God is destiny. I know you're a star, but you're not meant to find out who you are. You're not meant to find out who you are. You're not meant to find out who you are.
Yeah, yes, I know who I am. Keep going. Listen, who I am. Yeah, yes, I know who I am. Gotta keep going. Yeah, yes, I know who I am. Gotta keep going.
Yes, big up family. What's good? What's good? We're in the building. We're here already. We have arrived. Everyone all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Well, I'm Zulu.
Yeah. Azulu, we gotta wait a year, bruv.
Bro, did you see the trailer? It was hard, isn't it?
Yeah, it was whatever. Whatever, man.
Come on, bro.
Man, just bring the game, man. Just bring the game.
The graphics, bro. That shit's gonna be like photorealistic.
All right. Just bring the game, man. Just bring the game. All right, so obviously, PlayStation will probably be $250 by then. What do you reckon? The 5.
Nah, the 5 will be cheaper by then for sure. It's already cheap now. I think it's you can get it at $270 now.
Okay. Yeah. I definitely made a mad choice getting it, but it is what it is. I got it anyway. So yeah, I'm looking forward to playing online.
We need to proper stream it when it first comes out because we're gonna leverage people watching the videos and
we're gonna kill it. Make sure everyone's gets their game early. We'll get our little squad together from early. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And we'll just start doing some missions and shit from early. Yeah, that would be good times. A year though is a bit. I was slightly disappointed still. I can't lie.
I mean, they've been in production for like 10 years still. A game like that's gonna take at least 10 years. So they've been doing this for time. To be fair.
But, pick up, Randy. What's happening in your section, Randy? You don't get excited over computer games, do you?
No, I don't. That's not I'm too old for that shit.
Yeah.
I checked in today. The hottest guest ever.
Oh yeah, whisper. Don't want to hear you saying that.
No, she's out. They're out. They dropped their bags off at 11. They said they were coming back at 10. I was like, all right, I need to show you around the dirty yard.
The dirty yard, you know.
I didn't say that, but I said, look, please understand I'm in the middle of cleaning. But I'm not staying up till 10 because I might be pissed or asleep. You know, I can't be doing this. So I showed her around. I mean, I opened the door and I was like, wow. And I had to keep eyes behave. And I was like,
is it describe her then?
She's 5'10", black with a French boyfriend, but she's hot to trot.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, yeah, hi, and then just be professional, behave yourself. And then it's just like, I just, all right, you can put your bags here. This is your room. All right, great, guys. Have you got your WhatsApp? Yeah, the WhatsApp. Okay, cool. All right, see you later, guys. See you tomorrow, actually. I probably won't see you tomorrow. Bye.
Okay. I hear you.
So yeah, that's my day, and I'm now, because it's a black woman, I'm now cleaning the place with an inch of its life because they are the hardest to please. So it's proper deep clean going on right now. I've got the room, the kitchen, always.
It's just it's mad.
Huh?
The fact that he's admitted is just mad.
He's admitting that he's got up the cleanliness standards because he's got a black guest.
Right.
I do black woman clean right now. Everything has been checked and double checked with glasses, re-examined and everything. Man is going full steam ahead. I've got till 10. I've just got the kitchen, hallway, and bathroom to do. The room is on point.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's a bit last. Yeah. Okay. I suppose, try and maintain the standard that you reach after this deep clean. Try and maintain that.
Yeah, no, I do. I mean, when I say it's not that bad, but I roasted pork last night and spilled some pork fat on the floor. It's like greasy as fuck.
Why didn't you get that off the floor yesterday?
Because I was tired and I enjoyed it.
My goodness.
And you made them walk into a house that smells like pork roast.
They had shoes on. They didn't notice. They were just taken in by the beauty of my apartment.
Yeah. You better hope they weren't Muslim, bro.
No, she's not Muslim.
Okay.
So that house is smelling like pork right now. Man.
That's what I'm thinking.
No. I have a vaporizer. I have an airwick vaporizer, which sprays regularly to take away any odors in the house. I also have in the bathroom. I have a desanitizing spray for any toilet smell, should we say?
My goodness.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's my day. My nonsense as usual. My bullshit. So anyway, back to Zulu. What's going on, brother?
Back to Zulu.
Back to Zulu, you know. Nah, man, just reading some Atlantean shit. You know, the antediluvian world. Looking more into that pre-flood civilization. It's a good book.
Is that the name of the book?
Yeah, it goes into the races of human beings before the flood.
Go ahead, dude. What are the races of the human being? What's the name of the book?
I can send you to on WhatsApp. It's called Atlantis, the Antediluvian World. And it's actually quite hefty. It goes into a lot of things. It goes into America, Aztecs, the colonies of Atlantis in Egypt and Africa and all parts of the world. That the Greek gods and the Egyptian gods were actually kings, were real people instead of gods.
That sounds fabulous. I'm going to have to jump off because I've got to clean the kitchen. But great to see you guys. I'll pop on later. Big up, panel and family in the chat.
Big up. Big up.
Yeah, that's like, it's getting deep. It's getting deep when he jumps off. It's like, okay, I ain't gonna be able to go here with you guys. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm just looking. I'm looking on YouTube to see if they got any. They got the audio book. Is 7 hours.
Yeah. Did you review the Will Smith thing with the brother Bilal and all that?
What Will Smith?
Don't tell me you don't know. Don't tell me you don't know, bro.
What?
Oh, okay. I don't know if you want to do it today, but on another show, we need to review brother Bilal's interview, bro. This guy is Will Smith's dog, 40 years, and literally exposed him for being a batty man for taking.
Oh, that one. That.
Yeah, you've done that already, right?
Nah, we didn't bother with that.
The whole interview. The whole interview's on YouTube.
Yeah, we didn't bother with that, man. Why?
You have to.
He saw Will Smith getting smashed. That's it. That's all he said.
There's a lot in there. I'm not going.
What else? What else did he say?
Talks about his handlers, the people above him, how basically he's playing a character, how Jada Pinkett used to be a whore in Baltimore. Everyone used to come to pipe her and all that. Like he goes in, he says some shit that's worth him getting taken out. He says some crazy shit in there. I'm not even gonna lie. And it's the woman that drinks wine. She's the one that interviewed him. I forgot her name.
Yeah. Tasha K. That's Tasha K. That's why I didn't touch it as well, because Tasha K don't be playing with her clips, boy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she don't play, man, with her clips.
Damn it.
She ain't messing around. She wants all the smoke. Play her shit.
It's so, bro. It's mad, bro. You know the Shane Martin. Man, brother Bilal said he walked into a room because he's Will Smith's assistant, and he's trying to find him. He's trying to look for him on set.
And Will Smith was getting smashed. Yeah, we heard that, man.
He said he was getting murdered. He said he was getting murdered. And then Jada Pinkett's response is, "Oh, we're gonna sue him. We're gonna sue him." Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, man. All the black celebrities getting exposed, man. They're doing this intentionally. I don't know what the reason is. Is it to hate celebrities?
I predicted this 2 years ago, man. I said, man, we're gonna see the rise of the black deviant, and it's a psychological program. I don't know why though, but yeah, they've just been pushing it for a while.
Yeah, you got Diddy, you got Will. Who's next?
And it's gonna get worse and worse. It's gonna get worse. Yeah, man. It's social engineering. It's just bringing everyone up to speed to the same level of fuckery and just reminding everyone that, you know, you can't trust men. Men are this and men are that and men are perverts and men are... Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know, man. I feel like it's time for a lot of bad press on men, basically. That's how it feels. Yeah, and women as well. It's just like total madness, man. Like, bro, big up, Sarah.
Sarah.
Yeah, it's like a full-fledged just attack. But yeah, the black weirdos and that was obviously gonna be the next theme that was gonna start rolling up. Clearly,
yeah.
You know what I mean? And yeah, we're not shocked, but like, are we shocked? And we're not shocked no more. You know,
I mean, we knew they were Batman like from time, but it's weird how now it's just
beyond
like,
that. It's beyond that. It's not
it's
about.
more than that,
yeah, it's more than that, bro. Exactly, you're right. Actually, in saying what you're saying, we knew they were whatever for time. It's not even about that. It's about the exposure. It's about the.
They're pushing a deviant black man.
Yeah,
just in general.
It's a psychological attack.
Dangerous black man is the word.
Remember, the black man, as much as he represented the bottom of the barrel, so to speak, he also represented like the strongest and maybe even the most morally righteous. So you can see he was like obviously going to be depicted as whatever, the gangster and the moral misfit, but there was levels to it. And now that's just being eroded, man. It's just being eroded. It's just looking weird out here. Everything's just looking weird. Do you know what I mean? Even like something like rap, you could say, okay, rap was a weapon. There was aspects of rap that still upheld strong, I don't know, not even strong, what's the word? Like traditional masculinity, and there was still elements of it that were concealed in there. Like, you know, even though you had the gun crime and the this and that, whatever, even within that, there was still this element of like a true man. And they used that to sell it and make it, you know, and we went from true man to real nigger, innit? They used that. They were synonymous in a certain way. And now it's like, when you look at these guys, like as a man like me, like it's so hard to identify.
Mockery, man. It's a mockery of manhood.
Yeah, it's so hard to identify with anything. Everything. Just the look, the sound, the behavior, just everything is just like, it's just fucking, I don't know, man. It's like a caricature.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just bare foul. I was even looking at like some of these Afrobeats videos and that. And like the new school ones, and it's like, yeah, they're just edging. The
outfits are getting crazier and crazier.
Not even just that. We're dancing with certain spiritual themes more and more. We're doing it dark, you know, when little devil bits and whatever. We're just doing it more and more. I was watching some dancehall videos yesterday before I went live, and yeah, every other video is skulls and. Like they all look like Halloween videos now. It's all dark and that's nuts, man.
Halloween video.
No, I swear to God.
Very true though. Like I can't even.
Like it was like this video was like flashing, and then it was a bit of a skeleton, and I'm like, what, for what?
Yeah,
why
upside down crosses and.
Thank you.
Man, stay over there.
Thank you. Like it's just getting all everyone's getting gothy. That's the best way to say it.
That's the
Everyone's
word,
getting gothy, man. You know, and with the gothiness is like dark colors and like depression. It's like bad. It's a bit dull. I don't know how to explain it, man.
And people are in dark rooms nodding their heads to this shit.
Nodding, yeah, it's mad. Man, well, I was looking at these videos, man.
And they're coming out in public, like, nah, wait, whoa.
You got the Afrobeats guy, the biggest
with the eyes rolling,
Afrobeat
even with the piano, with all these dance moves, your eyes rolling to the back of your head, like
yeah,
what
mad
is
shit.
going
We're
on?
getting a bit. Where we going? Where we going with this? What's going on there? Yeah, I'm saying, I'm hearing you. I'm saying, like, yo, when I'm seeing them doing certain things, I'm like,
no.
What's happening? She all right? Someone check on her. Like, what's going on? Okay.
I know you're gonna go straight to this because I know.
Yeah, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, because the Skusta's definitely
straight there. I knew it. I was gonna throw it in there for you.
Look, man. At the end of the day, the truth is the truth. Yeah. When we danced and we sang and we did stuff, to the outsider, it may have seemed simplistic, but there's spiritual culture in everything we did. Everything we did was spiritual, right? I'm gonna go for a real glorified version of African history, but when you look at it, everything we did was spiritual. Everything we didn't do was spiritual. Like we knew that there was ramifications and connotations on a higher level than just the 3D flesh and blood for everything we did. When it comes to manners, etiquette, tradition, do you know what I'm trying to say? Now, we're over on the West. We could call it judge if you want, but it's not necessarily judge. But yeah, obviously certain drum beats, certain dances, certain rare. When you really go back, everything's got a spiritual connotation. The reason they tell you don't receive stuff with your left hand. The reason why certain cultures say walk out of a room backwards. The reason why they say don't bring shoes in the house or don't put money on the bed or, you know, whatever.
That's superstition.
Bro,
but I think a lot of doesn't that those things link to your intention though? Like because
100% is superstition.
Like,
all right, man. You say superstition, but what's the difference between awareness of the awareness of spiritual ramifications and superstitions? It's just about what you know, but what your elders knew should supersede what you know.
My elders can be wrong.
About
the truth is the truth. My elders can be wrong.
Yeah, your elders can be wrong. I'm not saying blindly follow tradition, but you have to understand that certain things are there for a reason because they have a higher understanding of reality where we're trained to think that we have the higher understanding, but we're getting dumbed down. We're less sensitive. We're less observant. We're less deliberate about the things we're doing. Whereas we look at their traditions, and because we're standing from this perspective, we think we're just doing stuff for the sake of it. And now we can have the luxury of saying, what if they were wrong? But the awareness that certain practices had ramifications on a level that was not always obvious to the physical eyes, I don't think it's something that we should rubbish or neglect. That's what I'm saying. Do you know what I mean? I don't think we should neglect that. They just always like. I'll give you an example. Yeah.
Doesn't it come down to their intent? Like they were deliberately, intentionally using it as a means, right? That makes sense.
I would say that.
Anything can be used as a means to get to what you want. Anything can be used there.
Well, what I'm saying is this. I guess what I'm trying to say is this. Yeah. When we look at our cultures, we have to understand that a lot of our culture is deliberate, right? A lot of the intrinsic elements of what makes us who we are culturally are deliberate things, practices that our forefathers have put in place for various reasons. That's all I'm saying. We got to remember that. And a lot of the time, even things that may seem mundane to us, like a dance, actually would have spiritual connotations. And just because that information has been lost doesn't mean that the effects or whatever, or the reality of the ramification of these behaviors isn't still necessarily there. So like with Eskista, if if people did a skista to get into a trance to contact their ancestors, I would suggest that a skista is still, and its popularity
I
lets
think
you know.
it depends on which skista you're doing, because culturally, how do people? You're thinking of the Oromo one where they do it with the neck and the head spinning, shall we say? That's there. We don't really do that. Ours is more focused on the shoulders, to be fair. So maybe someone from that culture could sort of.
I don't know. I think you're trying to palm it off. I think a skista.
No, literally, it's not. We're not. Amhara people don't really do that style because there's different styles.
Yeah, but do we know which style is the one that was invoking the spirits of the ancestors?
I can't affirm, like, I can't attribute any of that to their dance in it because I haven't done that much research and it's not common amongst my people. So
what's not common? It's skista.
No, the skistas are different types.
Yeah, nah, but I'm saying which
The
type.
one you're thinking of is predominantly used by the Oromo people.
Say that again?
That's used by the Oromo people. It's not our style, should we say?
Nah, but how do you know which style is the one that evokes
Everyone has their style, man. It's your style. Styling clothes, styling hairstyles.
Nah, no, you're not hearing what I'm saying. A skista. Okay,
just say it's a term. Let's use a general term. It's a dance. There's different types of dances.
Yeah, there's different types of dances.
You know what I mean?
It's there's different. But a skista is a type of dance, and then there's in itself, it's a genre in itself. But you're trying to differentiate between your section of the genre and the Amoro section, and I'm saying, how do we know which dance is the one that was evoking the ancestor spirits? So we just gonna have to say the whole dance is under scrutiny, under suspicion. Right? You're trying to say, oh, well, you have to. We didn't do the head spinning. How do we know it's the head spinning one? That's the one. It could be shoulders thing as well, because either way, you lot are getting in the trance. Man.
What trance are you gonna get to doing your shoulders? Like, what?
All right, should I Google it? Should I?
Have you done like, what do you know? Like, what do you know that you don't know?
We're gonna, because even the music you're forgetting is in. That's breath work.
Anything can be used as a means to.
Not
yes,
anything.
anything can.
Not anything. Man.
And one of the things that's known with entities is they will make you do the weirdest shit. So they can use anything as a means of communication, as a means of testing you, as a means of. They can use anything. Tap the wall 3 times. I don't know. Anything could be used. But it requires intent and consent, right?
You can see it in it, Zulu.
See what?
You can see the judginess in it. It's skista, right?
Yeah. I can see that.
You can see the trance invoking that all that jerking movement does, and that, like, get me repetitive.
Is it any more judgy than twerking?
Yeah, I would say it is. I would say it's way more. Now, could you know what I would say? Because I would say that a skista, certain forms of it, could actually be seen as a bona fide spiritual practice, right? Whereas twerking is more an enticing something that's just enticing you into lust and that. Like, I wouldn't say twerking in itself was judge. There's other dance moves that I would say probably are more judgy, but I wouldn't say twerking is judge. No. No.
Okay.
When I'm talking about the eskista, I'm actually talking about like the repetitiveness, the violence of it, the breathing with the loud music. No, I mean urgency, whatever you want to call it, right?
So you're saying twerking is like a mating call?
It's just whatever. It's a lust invoking movement, isn't it? Like, it's just like, yeah, look at my bum. Yeah, it's a mating call. Look at my bum.
There's got to be something spiritual about twerking, bro. There has to be, man.
No, I think they got other dance moves, man. They got other dance moves, man. If you go and look at like the one ceremony in a Masonic lodge where they had these dancers doing this dance.
On the chair, right? On the chair.
Yeah, and those moves are moves that you see mirrored by a lot of people, and you see them
moves a lot.
You see them floating around the stripping industry, right? Lap dancing, that type of thing.
Dancing.
It's certain moves, so you realize they're not just coincidental. So
I'm not
do you know
saying
what
people
I'm
might
saying?
not use it as a means, but I'm just not going to attribute it until I do like deep research. Does that make sense? I'm not quick to like attribute things.
100%.
It's that.
It's definitely weird. I'll be honest with you. Like shaking you like that is very weird. I'm not gonna lie. But that's their culture, innit? We all have our
No. Pick up the culture. But this is what I'm saying. We're using the term judge, and everyone recoils from it or whatever. But the fact is, when we say, "Oh, that's their culture," these are ancient practices, yeah. And a lot of the time, our ancient people didn't do things just for the fuck of it. They weren't just jerking and shaking and whatever just because that looks nice. There's usually going to be some benefit to it or some utility for doing such a move.
I think you would have heard about that, right? I've never in my life heard of.
Well, we did hear about it. It's been written about. It's been written about.
Well,
Never, no, from no grandmother, no great grandmother, no, never.
Do you know what I think it is?
It was a quick Google, and then
they're very like Orthodox Christian, like they're really strict. So I don't think they would partake in something.
No. Because you got to remember where that. No. It hasn't always been like that. You got to remember, yeah. Those people, or people have been on those lands for a long time, and a long time those that area was known as, like, the land of many gods and that. So we're not gonna rule out the deep spiritual connections of those places, the Horn. So I don't know if we're safe to just only go back to the Christians, because they're Christians, but even in their Christianity, they're more ritualistic and
orthodox.
They're Orthodox, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, they are very ritualistic. But can I add to something? Because I think, when you look at, for example, the Jews on the Wailing Wall, have you ever wondered why they bow forward, back and forth like that? They kind of converge like that.
Did you see that video I played of Trump at the wall?
No.
Yeah. 1 second. Let me get
the reason why they do that, and I've heard this from rabbis, they say is because when they are in a spiritual trance, a meditation, right, their spirit inside them cannot be contained by the vessel, so the vessel kind of gets excited. It's a form of spiritual excitement. Like when you're shaking because you're excited about something. That's how they describe it. Even people that meditate, those monks, sometimes
it's quite interesting. Yeah, go on, sorry, bro.
Sometimes they'll rock back and forth because it's the spiritual excitement of the situation.
Yeah, a few different groups do it still.
I know that Islamically we're not supposed to, and the reason is
is what?
We don't imitate them in that affair, but you do find there are some
Watch
groups when they read the Quran.
Watch Trump. Watch him. Watch. He's walking up to the wall we're talking about. Yeah, watch this.
He's walking like a badass as well.
No, forget that. Watch this.
Okay, go.
Yeah. This is mean.
Energy,
innit? What did he say?
You feel it?
See, he's doing it. See?
So none of you guys never done that before in a rave.
What?
Exactly. All of you have done it.
Yeah.
Yes. Everyone must have done it. Yeah.
Everyone's done that before. It's just spiritual.
Do you remember that? Do you remember that video of I think it was Taylor Swift concert? You played it a couple weeks ago. Do you remember? And there was like this. Everyone just fell down in a wave, and there was like, oh yeah, we probably
the amnesia.
No, not the amnesia thing. There was a next one where basically there was like this energy wave that waved over everyone, and everyone started falling down. You don't remember?
I remember the amnesia where everyone forgot.
Yeah,
I remember seeing that video. Yeah, I remember.
I'm gonna show you now. Energy.
But she's an interesting character.
Frequency and vibrations.
Oh, it was a Lana Del Rey concert, right? Another witchy one.
Potato tartar.
Watch it.
What the fuck?
What?
What the fuck was that?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
That's not even like swaying. That's straight like
something
that's a
that
straight
you can't
Matrix
see.
move. Like what was that?
Something you can't see lick down everybody.
Everything in
That
its
looked
path,
like the
yeah.
biggest arm doing a clothesline.
It's an energy field.
Oh,
Zulu knows. Look at that. It's so unanimous that it's not people falling.
Yeah.
Because nobody's falling the other way and trying
it left a print, you know. It left like a kind of print in the crowd.
You can see there's a radius, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it spread. It's like spreading.
If it was a stampede, different bodies would be kind of going in different directions, and
it's only going a certain distance. So
it's not chaotic at all. It's very orderly.
It's too clean.
Stop.
Oh my god!
It's not everyone. It's not everyone.
It's not everyone.
It's majority. That's why.
It's lots of people.
It's not even the majority. It's a smaller section of that whole crowd.
As in that section, it's the majority of the people in that little area, which is why you probably see it.
Oh, don't fuck around. It was in Mexico, Mexican wave.
Don't call it after, man. Oh my god.
Look, hold on. Did you see what happens on the video on the screen in the dance, like in the performance?
Nah.
Watch the performance on the screen of the thing.
Did somebody fall?
Watch what she does. Look.
What the hell?
The
timing
and
the timing as well.
Whipping her head round.
She's loading it up, man. Dragon Ball Z stuff.
Yeah, man. She's calling the spirit bomb. Mad.
Yeah, concerts are interesting, man. Concerts are very interesting. I can't lie.
I've never been to a concert. I'm never going to one. Never.
Safe.
Pure demonic stuff right there, man.
Way to make me feel like a prick.
Isn't it? It's too late for us, isn't it? It's too late.
Just me.
I've not been to a concert of this magnitude or anything. I went to a D Block concert. I've been to a couple concerts, but usually I was like backstage or on the stage or like was doing interviews, had like a little unique vantage point. But the one time that I did properly, I was looking up at rappers that I liked on the stage. It just felt weird. It was just like, this is dead.
It's idolatry. It's worship.
Yeah.
And this is the thing. If you tell me you've got a performance, I'm going to come and watch it. And it won't have the same feeling. Do you know what I'm trying to say? It won't have the same feeling. But like, there's something about certain settings. And like, I don't know where it was. It's like, it's just not really for me. And even that, you know, the thing of like standing and looking up at the stage, it's a bit shit. It's a bit rubbish. If I'm watching a play or a show, that's fine. But something about an artist, a rapper, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just rap.
I think
I've not been to see a singer. I've got friends that sing. I've been to their performances, loved it. I've been to showcases with bare different artists coming on, loved it. But I don't know why that feels different from a concert. I don't know.
I think it's the amount of people watching.
The amount of people.
Changes.
Yeah, I think it's
hundreds of thousands of people watching.
Thing that's multiplied by the amount of people.
All types of weird energy around.
No, the fanaticism level is different to if you went to the things you got fat friends, family, people who were like, "Oh, this is sick." People who ain't interested in it at all. Whereas
when I go to church, I don't. It doesn't feel weird when I go to church because like I know everyone there, and it's like not hundreds of thousands of people.
You've been to a mega church.
Thank you.
That's what I was about to say.
No, I've never.
And second of all, because
you've never
been
to like a big convention.
I've been to a convention, but it's not hundreds of thousands of people.
Hundreds of thousands.
A convention will be slightly different, right?
Well, no? how big is Twickenham? If you fill Twickenham or Crystal Palace Stadium, how much people is that?
I've never been to something that big. No,
I have. Jehovah's Witnesses, yeah, that's they do this.
They get big halls, don't they? I've heard, yeah.
Forget the big halls. They're Twickenham Stadium.
That's pricey.
That's where they hold it, or Crystal Palace Stadium. The whole stadium
was 25,000.
How the hell did they rent the whole stadium for a church thing? How did they rent the whole? How did they rent the whole stadium?
Think about the number of people. Like that's enough.
You mean
No,
how
but
can they rent?
How do you rent a whole stadium? But how would they allow that?
What do you mean? How would they allow that? A stadium's up for rent.
Yeah.
But how much?
It just depends.
If you can get the piece together, yeah, it's for rent.
And Jehovah's Witnesses are not poor.
How much is it to rent the stadium though? How much is it to rent the stadium?
They're not broke.
Yeah, that's a good question. That's something I've never. Do you want to take a guess?
I'm guessing it's definitely more than 10K.
For a day. What? Excuse me? Is what?
Definitely more than 10K.
Oh, babe.
Oh, you do this.
Yeah. That's your deposit. That's not even your
What
are you talking about? Come on, bro. Proper. Let's go proper. Yeah.
I'm not going to cap. That's a waste of money, bro. If it's more than that, I'm not even going to cap.
But then think about how many people you'll get in and how much
it's not going to be enough to pay off the stadium. It's not going to be enough to pay off the stadium.
Of course it is, man. Remember, they're collecting every week.
Monthly, yearly, because these conventions are usually once a year or.
Right. And let me tell you something. See the donations at the conventions and Jehovah's Witnesses, they were doing this thing where all their books, all their publications were free.
And they're charities, aren't they? So they don't pay tax.
Now it's about donating. No, actually, I'm lying. First and foremost, they were selling their books. Yeah. So they're making bare peas because then you're definitely going to go get a nice Bible, my book of Bible stories, the book of Revelation, young people's arcs. All they've got enough publications in it, yeah? And their publications are good. So people are buying.
Like, how does it work? Or do you
literally go and buy a Bible, bro.
Right.
That's how they were doing it. Like the Bible would be like whatever, £5, £6.
They must have money. The way they used to give out those leaflets and the quality of those leaflets when they knock on your doors. Come on,
then they switched it up and they said, you know what? We can't charge for this shit. So we're relying on your donations. And I reckon that was the big changer for them. Yeah.
I found
religious organizations make mad money. Like, don't ever sleep on them. They're like,
have you found it for the stadium? Zulu?
So like you're gonna donate. You're gonna donate even if you ain't bought a Bible because you want someone else to be able to get a Bible for free. And do you know what I mean? You're doing your bit. Nice.
What would you say the capacity of that stadium was? That what you went to?
Crystal Palace. Someone said 25,000. Did they just make that up?
I was googling Crystal Palace 25,000. Yeah, but that's now in it. Has it changed? I don't know.
No, it ain't changed.
If it's 25,000, it's going to be $50,000, bro. 50,000 to 100,000.
It's not going to be less than six figures.
Are you looking on the internet and they're saying 50,000 for?
I put the link in the private chat. It gives you the ranges for the size. It's saying it's about 50K to 100K for 30,000.
100K, I can imagine. It can't be less than that. I doubt.
Depending if the facilities are sharing it. If the facilities
and I don't see why a huge organization of that size can't even afford that. That's nothing.
Why are we doing dollars? Anyway,
that's pennies. That's.
I mean, we can do it. It's the same thing, bro. It's the same thing.
Nah, man. You should just ask Crystal Palace how much to rent Crystal Palace for a day. Crystal Palace stadium.
And all the expenses, security, like it's not just the place, you know. There's a whole setup that has to be paid for.
Yeah. A lot of logistics. There's a lot of stuff.
A lot of
stuff needs to be paid. A lot of stuff needs to be paid.
Risk assessment. Like, you know how many things they have to go through to have these type of events? You're not just pull it up and just be like, I want to have a little party here, like it's a birthday party at the community center. Thank you. Procedure for these things. It's nothing, man. I've seen mosques collect millions in like a year. Little mosques in down the corner. So an organization of that size, trust me.
It is a waste. It's a waste of money, though.
And it's international as well. Don't forget, Jehovah's Witnesses are not just. They are international.
It's a big organization, man. They got a lot of property, a lot of land. They got a lot, man. A lot of real estate, man.
But the Mormons are the richest, though. You know that, right?
Okay.
The Mormons don't play games. They're like the richest.
Mormons just hold whole states, man. They just like fuck that shit.
Mormons are like Jays. Like they don't play games.
They just
if you look at how much they're worth, it's not even a joke, bro. Like
they have a whole state, bro. They have like 2-3 states. They own the sheriffs.
They own states in America, literally.
Yeah, they own whole states. Like, you get it. They get away with murder out there.
Mormons, you know.
But then again, with religious organizations, they're just charities, right? So they they can get away with a lot.
Out of all the religions, the Catholic Church is at the top.
Yeah,
They're the richest. The Vatican, they're the richest.
They probably gave everybody else the blueprint. I would give the whole world the blueprint for that.
Yeah, this is it called Selhurst Park? This is like £550 for the day. Mad.
No, yeah, I know. That's the football ground.
Wow.
That's the football ground.
For the day, did he say?
For the day?
Yeah. That's the football ground. That's not even. No, we talking about the athletic.
Think about that, Zulu.
It's the athletic stadium, Zulu. Crystal Palace. Not there. Yeah. The
So you're gonna have to get
ground.
security. You're gonna have to get cleaners. You're gonna have to get the mics,
Everything, bro.
The PA people. That's way too much shit, bro.
When you have that many people, the amount of money you're gonna spend just off risk.
And you know what? It's over like 2 days. It's over 2 days, you know.
Yeah, no, forget it, man. Yeah, there's a lot of money, man. It's not a joke.
And then maybe you have to feed people as well. Maybe food
and
as
the
well.
amount of people that come down there. No. You buy your food or you bring your food.
Oh, okay. So they don't.
That's the Pat Lunch special. That's where mummy's been up all night, making the traditional. No, that's when mummies come to show out, innit? Yeah, when it comes to.
How are you going to heat up the food?
Huh?
How are you going to heat up the food?
Bro, we had water. What do you say? Coolers and warmers.
African mothers don't play, man. They've got all these.
Yeah, man, we're good, man. Trust me, the amount of chicken, and you're sitting there for hours just getting food out of the thing, just munch. Yeah, that was good times. Any Jehovah's Witness will tell you about the conventions. That's when the kids get to run around at the break time. Then you got the young eligible boys and girls kind of scouting each other because it's their chance to, like, you know.
Yes.
You know, maybe find a husband or a wife. Yeah.
And then
they'd be on heat. The teenagers and the young adults.
Up with all these religious conventions and the hookup culture, like what is going on?
Yeah, because they need the truck. Where else they gonna meet? Loads of them.
Serious though, I think that's every religion, bro.
Yeah,
it's mad.
I think they should make conventions dedicated for that only. Right?
A lot of people do. That's what I was telling you, Zulu. Zulu, you should make a Christian app for young. Virgin, like a movement.
Sorry, you want me
Zulu, listen to me.
Listen. You want me to get catfish? You want me to get catfish?
No, Zulu, listen to me. You can make a Christian mismatch.
Bro,
don't sleep on it.
Yeah, man. People lie on these accounts.
Do you know the amount of money these apps make? Are you? I don't think anybody has. I've never really heard of a Christian mismatch.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. That'd be an international one. Trust me, you're making money, man.
I'll think about it. Because
you're into all that tech stuff anyways. So that's nothing for you.
Of a group of white girls who are sitting at their graduation engaged. And the question came up, well, why is there not the reality for Black women? I know y'all not gonna like what I gotta say, but you know me, I'm gonna say it anyways. First and foremost, Black women are above reproach. If it don't validate us or excuse our bad behavior, we don't want to hear it. Instead, we'll say, well, men do it too. Secondly, we'll find every excuse in the world to validate why we don't want to be married or why we don't want to be in a relationship. Well, they get cheated on. Well, they do this. Well, they do that. But then we have all these standards for men, and we're still actively seeking for men in the midst of our hurt while inadvertently telling them to go to therapy. We do not practice what we preach. Thirdly, the independent woman is a myth. Actually cared about being independent and it was something that made you happy, you would not have all these standards to negate your independence. Nobody wants to relinquish power. You'll find every excuse in the world to not be submissive and wonder why white women can get away with their bad behavior. We take everything bad from white women, except for the fact using marriage to our own benefit. But you'll run to the child support office, though. Equality against men, and the only time we actually want to be equal to men is when it comes to degenerate behavior, hypersexuality, abusing or abandoning children. Even when it comes to the gold digger conversation, which
you know what, she says so much. I'm like,
bars.
She woke up on violence. Like, let's just beat everyone up. Fucking hell.
She's saying all sorts of things, man.
I
mean,
pew pew.
Sarah, as our resident female blackie, what are you saying?
What are you saying, Sarah?
Huh?
I'm already a pick me, man. Allow me, man.
Yeah.
I'm already been labeled as
Fully pick me. That's just like it wasn't even worth. I
Even
turned
though
to
I've
you.
been
I was
picked,
like,
but like, allow me in it.
yeah.
Yeah,
Allow me,
no.
man. Sarah, would you like to
Truth
throw
in
some more
that,
women
there is
under the
truth in
bus?
that. A lot of information at one point though. Like break it up for people. Fucking hell.
There's a
That
few-
was for one video.
Yeah, she just done 4
Yeah, like,
videos
good
worth
points,
of
though.
topics.
Yeah, I just think women need to move away from this roommate culture and date for marriage. Like, like I literally was chilling with one of my friends. She's been with her partner, I think, for maybe 14 and a half years, nearly 15 years. They're still boyfriend, girlfriend. Like, make the shit make sense. My brain couldn't comprehend. My brain was hurting at one point.
It doesn't make sense, man.
But there's a lot of, it's a roommate culture. Like, you go into relationships, just your roommates, man. You don't owe you shit. You just give them everything for free.
There's no commitment.
Dead, man. It's just dead.
There's no unity. It's just, you know, you can
I
just
think you can get away with that till you're about 28, 30. After that, I don't want to hear about boyfriend, girlfriend, man. Move.
Man, people should be married in the early 20s, man.
Like, just give them some time, man. It's a new generation, Zulu, man.
Zulu. Can I just say, yeah, you're 2 years away from being out of your early 20s.
Zulu's a man, though.
No, listen to what no. We're not doing that. Listen.
No.
I'm sorry. Did I step on your toe? I'm sorry, my bad. Let me just finish this here. You're 24 months away from being out of your early 20s, bro. So just mind what you're saying. Oh, man, you should be married in your early 20s. You're in your early 20s now, my G.
I'm in a different world, bro.
What?
I'm talking about what's ideal, not what the reality is.
Okay.
The reality is they make us go to uni and school for all these years. We end up getting a job. We have to get money, all this mortgage, all of that's in the way of what biologically is demanded at this age. All of that's
you sounded like one of them career girls now. You sounded like, what's going on? It's in the way.
As the man of the home, I have to do that, right?
Okay.
To be fair, the pressure is a bit more on guys, so you guys
a bit more on guys.
Leeway. Yeah.
Listen, I can marry a 23 or 22-year-old
guys.
Got no job, got nothing. As long as I'm good, she's good.
Yeah.
So I have to be on top of everything right now.
On top of it, nah, that's a myth. You're mything, bruv. So now you're going into it's a myth, and Sarah don't agree with you. She's not listening correctly. You're not listening. Nah, Sarah, listen.
Sarah,
no, one second.
He's an African. I know when he goes, they're gonna say, "What do you do, mate? What do you have?"
Sarah, one second. You don't agree with him. Don't lie to yourself. Zulu is representing the perspective that he needs to be financially at a stable level, have his crib and that rare before he can have a wife. Now you are of the perspective of you lot get married and make it work and build together. True or false?
Yeah, 100%.
Thank you.
But I get the pressure. Like, I understand. That's what I'm saying. I completely understand the pressure, bro.
Me too.
It's pressure.
And what's
Step into the space. The interrogation is real. I've seen it.
But do you want a mortgage before you get married, Zulu? Or a house?
No, don't do that. Don't do that, bro.
It would be a deal that there's somewhere to live. The newlywed couple to live somewhere. It's a deal.
Yeah. If you can pay rents in a stable manner.
And for anyone saying that this is not traditional, in the villages, in the Makayas, in the villages, I would have to build a hut.
A hut, yeah, but that's perfect.
If he goes back home, though, there's way more.
Either way, I need my own place with the woman.
Yeah, they're gonna have a lot of.
Yeah, but
have you heard what they did about the whole?
Hold on, no. Why you making leeway for being in this society where things are different? So make a leeway for that expectation of having to have your own place. It is expensive. It ain't just magic. It's expensive. So
it is.
Yeah. So
but I think this is a good time for Zuda. I think this is perfect.
Maybe you get a wife and you move her into your house, your family home, and you lot contribute to that family home and stack for your own place.
But how are your parents with that? Because it depends on how
you want privacy, man. You want
parents are though. Not every parent is on that stuff. Some parents just be like, "Get the hell out of my house."
No, it's not. They would be on that, but I want
I couldn't do that to my mom.
I want my own space. I want privacy. This is why I should be
saving.
Hold on. Hear what I'm saying? Please. Hear what I'm saying? This is why I should be saving. I should be saving up now so that when I'm at that point, I'm already 30 by then.
Are you looking now though, Zulu? Because you can't start then. That's long.
No. I'm
Does that
starting
make
now.
sense?
I'm starting now.
Okay,
No,
that's
you
fine.
no,
As long
but
as
she's
you're in
not
the
talking about the
market and
saving.
you're,
She's not talking about
you
the
know what I mean?
savings, Zulu. She's talking about the looking for the wife, Zulu.
Yeah, you have to be in the market right now, Zulu. Right now
Exactly.
is prime
I'm-
time.
I'm just- listen, I've got my license. I'm going to different events, different churches, whatever. I'm going to different churches. I'm showing myself, right?
Numbers in the phone. Hi.
I've literally just got my license. I've literally just been able to go to different places now. So that's gonna
Okay.
come.
At least you're
But
driving. That's a good step.
it's a good step. So
Yeah,
I'm
that's a
out
really
there
good
now.
step.
I am
You
out
actually
there.
go.
Like I said, it's pointless putting the phone numbers and all that, and then there's nothing to show. It's pointless.
No, but Zulu, you're not. Start looking now. So then, when you do have it, which will probably be within the next 2 years, because you're working, bro, you've got a stable job.
Nah, he ain't. Don't let him like.
I'm not,
he ain't,
exactly.
No, but
He's a
you have
bum.
something to use. Like it's not.
There
You
you
can
go.
even freelance, Zulu.
He's a
Come on,
Eunice.
you've got skills.
No, I'm not Eunice. I'm doing other things.
But Zulu, you've got
I'm doing other
skills
things.
that you can even freelance with. You don't even have to rely on
playing.
them. Do you know
I know,
what I mean?
I've got my own-
Very
I've got
lucky
my
that
own-
you're in an industry that's blowing up right now.
I've got my own drop shipping store.
Fantastic.
I'm doing trading with Forex. I'm still applying for another role. So I am doing things while I'm jobless at the moment. So I have got things going, but it's not where I want it to be just yet.
Okay, if you find somebody who is willing to allow you to work, and while they're with you, would you go for it, or are you like proper serious? Like, I need to have this X, Y, and Z. What if the guy's like, yo, bro, I'm cool, do your thing, we'll grow together. We'll
I don't
figure this
mind
shit
that.
out.
I don't know. I'm not saying it has to be this way. It's not black and white. But in an ideal situation, I would be 30 so that she can be 30. That's the ideal situation.
But bro, trust me, you might miss out on opportunities thinking like that. Because I could have said that. I could have been like, yo, bro, get your shit together. And I would have missed out on blessings that came a lot later, 4, 5, 6 years later. That's how mad it is.
Let's just put it this way. Yeah? In my culture, I'm not going to go to someone's father and say, can I marry your daughter? And I've got nothing. That doesn't even make sense.
No,
as a father,
consistency,
I would not give my daughter over to a bum. This is not how this works.
But it's not a bum. No, we're not going to do that, bro.
Yeah.
No, excuse me, sir. We're not going to call him a bum. If you work and you're consistent and you have skills and you're trying, I think most fathers would go for that. There's a lot of men that have got money, but they lose it with men. I've seen people go from being millionaires to being broke. I've seen it with my own eyes. People that hit licks with different really fast things, whether it was Forex, whether it was Bitcoin, whether it was millionaires and whatever, and now they're broke.
And let's not even forget the dowry price.
How much is your dowry? Is it like a ridiculous amount? Could you not do it in installments? Do you guys do installments?
Sarah, I'm talking 50K minimum, bruh.
Nah, you're taking the piss. No one wants 50K,
bro. Listen, sis, I promise you.
In today's time, Zulu, are you okay?
Well, you need to jump on, bro.
Do you see why I'm
Did you say 50,000? Like, is that in Zimbabwe money?
That's average. That's average. I'll be honest with you. It can be maybe minimum, maybe like 20K, but it's still a lot of money. It's still a lot of money.
50,000, Zulu. Did you hear yourself?
This is my culture. I'm telling you, this is my culture, bro.
And what does that cover? Just out of interest.
That goes to the parents. They do whatever they want with that. Whether they put that money to the wedding, whether they put that money to the wedding, whether they give it back to you on the wedding day gift, that's their money. It goes to them. I don't handle
What's likely to happen?
It's very possible that they contribute to the wedding and they give some of it back. It's very possible.
So that's I was about to ask. So will you have to pay for your own wedding after giving her 50K or our family 50K, for instance?
No, traditionally the dad will. The dad of the wife that you're marrying is the one that will pay for most of the wedding.
Okay.
I mean, it's they contribute both ways, but mostly it's from the wife's side.
I mean, that just sounds like the 50K just getting passed around and nice in everybody's economy.
But that's if they choose to. They could just give a bit back and then keep the rest. It's their choice. You're buying their daughter. That's what you're literally buying their daughter, bro.
The 50K is a lot. 50K in this. Nah,
and especially if I'm looking for a pure girl that hasn't been, she's gonna be expensive, bro.
Well, and then are you gonna have to pay for the test as well?
Yes. She's gonna have to get
So
checks and
it's
everything.
50K, and then you're paying for the wedding as well.
No, I'm not. I was joking for that.
Oh
brother,
my
Tess.
God, have mercy. I was like, you know what? I'm tapping out.
This is the funny thing, yeah. This is the funny thing, yeah. I'm supposed to believe the father that the daughter's not done anything, and I'm not even supposed to bring it up because it's awkward. I'm not even supposed to bring it up. But
the embarrassment isn't worth any type of money though, so I don't think they'll lie to you.
Fuck, this is a big
I'm not gonna
scam.
lie to you. Yeah. If I'm paying full price for a used product, I want a refund.
Oh my God!
I'm not gonna lie to you, man. If
you just say used product, we're not gonna skip past that. What did you say?
If she's had her legs open to 5, 6, 7 different guys, that's shit's going down from 50K to 5K.
I hate you. I think you're right though.
You don't even know,
I don't think
know what hit you.
Yeah, she did have the bum. So.
No, social media, friends of friends. I'll find out.
Yeah,
I'll find
out. You know about Mendy?
I'll find out, man.
I feel like you've just made the market. You've limited yourself in the sense of the older you get, the more stress it will be, the more pressure will be on you, the more expectations people have. It's better to get in early and they'll be like, oh, he's still young, you know.
Zulu, you're gonna be 30 soon, man.
People are more understanding. Once you touch 30, it's like, bro, you had 10 years.
You're
I don't
gonna be
want to hear
30
it.
soon,
There's no mercy, bro. There's no mercy. I'm just letting you know.
A lot of people in this generation get married at 27 anyway. But I'm not trying to leave it that long.
Because I think you're quite solid now. I think this is the prime time. You know, you've got skills, you've got things going for you. Sometimes, bro, you just got to level down. You can't necessarily
I've got revenue straight away. Sarah, I've got revenue targets, man. I'm trying to set.
Okay, what if you said what if you stayed with your parents and you helped with the rent? That's a no, absolute no.
I'm helping with the rent now.
So 1 more mouth won't really make that much of a difference, would it? It really wouldn't. It really
depends on the mouth.
I'm struggling to pay rent to my parents now.
Okay, what if you moved? What area are you in London?
No.
Outside London isn't too bad.
It's even more expensive. Trying to go to London.
Outside London? No, it's not.
Bro,
what if you had
you two, you're both being very not understanding with each other. Like he just said, he can't cover rent, parents, rent, and you're telling him to move out, and then you're saying, but he's not in London, so it's live. Like he just told you before the situation in it. Like,
thank you, man.
I mean, you have some understanding in that.
Oh, shut up, Mag.
Listen, let a brother cook, man. Let him build up his revenue. Let a brother, establish himself, and then the women will come.
Okay, I do believe though, genuinely.
They won't, man. They'll come from now, Zulu. Honestly,
than a female anyway, so there's not as much pressure on you.
Something.
I'm just saying, listen, all my friends around me, they got girlfriends in it, and they're rich. So I'm just gonna keep it real. Like there's I have to be at a certain level, bro. I'm just keeping it real.
Yeah.
See, now you're trying to compete with pussy holes. You could, but you could have had your life the version of sorted that you need.
But I wouldn't want no financial pressure on him because it causes a lot of mental health for a lot of people, man. That's not
not
a
me,
healthy
man.
pressure.
I want to be a millionaire.
So only do things that you're comfortable with. Don't ever push yourself to.
I want to be a millionaire.
I want to be a millionaire, man. I'm very business minded, so irregardless, I'm going to be a millionaire. I'm going to be a millionaire, irregardless.
You could do it, man. It's not easy, man. I don't know. I feel sorry. Honestly, I really do feel sorry for his generation. I just feel like he was born in the wrong generation.
Nothing is a
pressure.
mistake.
The economy is just too much.
I was chosen for this time for a reason, and I'm gonna persevere.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's no mistakes.
You got a good head on your shoulders. You're good, man.
There's no mistakes.
But yeah, I didn't know 50K is a lot, man. I still can't get over that.
I mean, you guys do golden camels. Like, what are we doing? Is that not going to be?
No, but we have the option of doing installments. We have the option of paying later. There's a lot of things in it, and
pay later.
Mine was
installments. Yeah. You're not opening yourself.
You're saying they're going to be in debt. They're going to be in debt, yeah.
Because the thing is,
you're not going to look at your wife to save knowing you're in debt.
You're going to be in debt for the pum, man.
Making marriage difficult leads to indecency.
Yeah, you got pum on consignment.
People are just going to fall into adultery because you made it difficult. Marriage is supposed to be simple.
You got pum on direct debit, monthly
consignments and that.
Monthly subscription for pum. Man.
What?
And,
How do you translate mortgage again? Death.
And guess what, Zulu? You never know what's in front of you. You don't know what what your destiny is or what your fate is.
I've seen it. I know what's gonna happen.
Do you know
Just
what
a
I mean?
matter of time.
Because I didn't have all that, but I have it now. I have more than the ones who had it when I didn't have it. And
Right.
looking at me crazy.
So it will happen. There you go. Your
So,
evidence.
you never know. But if
you
you
don't
find
see
something
those
to
other
do,
women do, even when they are just screwing men for money, is bashing men, inadvertently making men feel like they're not important. Also, too, telling them that they don't need men. Psychologically, we have been taught to disassociate ourselves. And even in that Malcolm X quote, where he says the black woman is the most disrespected, he also says to be near your man. Because who taught you to hate the very race that you're supposed to be with?
That's fair, though. You don't really see other cultures. Hate on.
Can we just give this woman a round of applause?
She got I should look like she got double eyes.
She got reptilian eyes, but
I don't do that, man. She's got
what?
She got David
lovely
eyes.
eyes. She's got lovely eyes. Okay, leave her.
Nah, that's CGI eyes. That's filter eye.
She got a little mustache as well.
This woman broke it all the way down Shahrazad Ali style. Okay, she really went there. And when I was scrolling through TikTok and I saw this video, I did not see the whole video. All I saw was the title, and I was like, okay, this is going to be a good conversation. No matter what side of the fence she's on, I know it's going to be a good conversation. But what I noticed is in her comment section, it was filled with women who were extremely upset at what she's saying. Of course, you're going to have the people calling her pick me, this, that, or whatever. But in regards to, because she said a lot, in regards to the women who were in school at graduation with rings on, there was a lot of women like, oh, well, we don't follow by, the ring by spring rule. And, we actually focus when we go to school to get our education because, we can't afford to fail because how it's going to look and how it's going to be. Listen, from my understanding, I could have assumed that when you go to college, it is to set your life up. Okay, it is not just about the career path. It's about everything that it encompasses, the entire lifestyle that you want to create. You are supposed to be creating that while you are in college, i.e. looking for a husband. Okay, making sure your relationship is solidified, working on your credit, like everything that you could possibly do to ensure that you're going to be set up for success once you're finished.
What do you think about that?
I agree. I don't know about these stages people live in. You can multitask. You can do things simultaneously. All of this. Do one stage, then do the next stage. What is this bullshit? Like, you can do things simultaneously. The thing is, people don't have resilience. They don't have the patience. They don't have... That's what's missing.
Yeah.
Do you know how many things that our parents were doing simultaneously? Different countries, new languages, new cultures, raising children, going work. And they did it and they never complained. They never vented. They just did it. They just got on with life.
Facts.
I don't know what is going on with this generation, man. They can't do two things at once. Talking about mental breakdowns. Move.
Yeah, it's not my generation. I don't know.
I thought you were 90s baby, man.
I'm a 90s baby, so I don't know.
No, you're not. Don't ever claim us. What are you doing?
What do you mean? Like, my birth certificate, I can't help it.
I'm a 90s baby. You cannot be a 90s baby.
On my birth certificate,
you're Gen Z. What are they called? Gen
1999, bruh. 1999.
Get it, man. Just round it up to 2000.
December 1999, bruh.
Round it up, man.
Millennium.
December, bruh. Man's gonna be 24. Man's gonna be 20. Man's gonna be 24.
That's Zulu zero.
I was only born a few years after Park died.
Hey, Zulu, you was a month premature. Don't even lie. It's true, isn't it? Look, he's quiet now. Look.
Nah.
I swear you.
Why are you premature? No, were you?
I swear you arrived early. Don't lie.
Nah.
What was your due date?
I was born in December.
January
Forget it, man.
2000,
December. Forget it.
What do you mean?
You born in December? You shouldn't even said that, bro.
It's early December though, so it's calm. Innit?
Get it?
Yeah,
No,
no,
get it.
shut
Doesn't
up,
matter,
man.
man. December's part of January, technically.
Listen,
Jen said-
1999 is still 1999
We
is
call it
1999.
January Eve. We call it January Eve.
Yeah,
Allow it,
man.
Call it the transitional phase.
90s is on 90s is on the birth certificate. Is what it is,
Nah,
bro.
leave it, man. Leave it.
It is
leave
what
it.
it
It's just
is.
a technicality.
The technicality.
You're
come
born
on,
in the
man.
same month as New Year's Eve. You're out, man.
Nah, the nurse
Out.
made a mistake, man. She wanted to write
Nah.
first. She wrote 12
I'm just
back.
glad about 2000s, baby, because them man are just nuts, man. 2000s.
Oh my God, just
Why you
say
split it? You're literally split it.
days away.
Now listen, this TikTok generation are nuts, man. I'm not gonna lie to you, man.
That's your peers, bro.
They're not my
That is
peers,
literally
bro.
your
It's your
peers.
classmates, bro.
I was born before the
That's
millennium.
your generation.
I'm
Nah,
not a
nah,
millennial.
nah. Shh. That's your generation, bro.
It's not, bro. I promise.
You
They
see
don't
them
relate.
pussies? You see them
Nah,
pussies?
of course
That's
it is.
the- who all
They
had
didn't
their
grow up on
birthday
Michael
before
Jackson.
Christmas.
They didn't grow up on 90s music like
Are you
I did.
Did you say Michael
They didn't-
Jackson?
They didn't know any of this stuff.
Boy, if you don't
Listen.
sit down.
Yeah, listen.
You
Okay,
know,
hold on.
example-
I guarantee, I bet you, if you go to a 21-year-old or a 22-year-old, they don't know about human nature, all these nice hits, all this classical shit. They don't know
Man,
nothing.
shush, man.
Why do they need to know
Yeah, I don't know what he's
Nah,
talking
you're
about.
pushing
Just
it,
say,
They
man.
bro.
don't know
Actually,
nothing, bro. I
They
promise
need to
you.
know that.
pushing it, man.
They don't know
Yeah,
nothing.
you're chatting pop now. You're chatting
Just
pop.
because you was
Stick to
nerding
Michael
out on
Jackson,
Michael
man. You should have
Jackson, like,
stopped there. What
They don't know nothing.
what the fuck, bro?
They don't know.
They got
They
their
don't know
own
about any
shit.
of
They
the
got
classical
Soldier Boy
shows.
telling, and you're telling them about Michael Jackson.
Nah, it's not even that. He's trying to differentiate someone that was born like what 10 days after him. What?
Yeah,
10 days, like 3 years. That's 3 years, bro.
Put
They
some
were in the
Future on,
hospital
bro.
at the
Listen to
same
Future.
time. Like, shut up.
3 whole years, bro. I was
You know what I mean?
alive and thinking. That's
He
3
took
years
the
old.
taxi after you. What are you
Yeah.
doing?
I was reading books at 3 years old, bro. I was reading
So
books at
what?
3 years old.
Oh my God.
Allow it, man.
It's
Allow
all
it.
right,
Allow
man.
it.
We'll
Allow
claim
it.
you
Allow it.
as an adopted.
These
I was
times you
reading,
went
I was
nursery
reading
together.
books at 3.
These times you went nursery together. You had the same head and
Yeah,
year.
man.
Allow it, man.
Allow it, man. They sat on the green table. You sat on the blue table. We get it,
Yeah.
man.
No, the same table. He was on the
Same
same table.
table, man.
He
Same
was on the
break
same
time
table,
and
man.
lunchtime.
Let me.
You little fucking
They,
grimy.
they,
These
they
times-
don't know about our
These
generation.
times, one of them beat you in a race.
Did you say
on Sports Day.
generation? We're talking 20 days. What?
Yeah, the same you that beat you in a race in Sports Day. You trying to talk crud about this? It don't make sense, bro.
You know, a generation is only 20 years, right?
Yeah. What side do you think you're on?
I'm definitely on the TikTok generation side.
Yes, you clearly are.
Okay, then, halas, we reached there. Good.
TikTok is not something we're gonna judge it by, though. We're not doing
Yeah,
that.
I know you. I feel you're losing.
Yeah.
You're
No,
losing
but there's
TikTok to
grown
muddy the
folks.
waters
You
and
have
just
to
because
admit,
ain't got
guys.
this
You
now.
have to admit.
Oh,
I'm
it's
not.
me.
I'm not like
It's
them.
not
You
me.
have to admit this.
Not
You have to
like
admit this.
them.
You have to admit this, man.
You
Be
are
honest.
them. You're
I'm
them.
not. I'm not. I'm not.
All right, Zulu man.
I've got younger cousins. I know how they think. I'm not like
But
them.
in your defense, Zulu, TikTok has got grown people that are certified goofies.
Thank you.
So you don't really need to.
Way, bro. I'm your guys' generation, man.
Nah, don't do that, man.
Bro, were you even walking when 21 Seconds came out?
Oh, Zulu, man.
Yeah,
Zulu
you
in
just
spirit,
fuck
man.
around,
In spirit. In spirit.
Nah,
man.
it's a fact. It's a fact. It's a fact. Anyway,
It's cool, man. Be the leader of Generation Z, innit?
Yeah, just be the intelligent
Oh,
Gen Z,
yeah.
man.
I'm
Be
a
the
Be the
millennial.
anomaly, innit?
I'm a millennial. I don't know.
Millennial.
Millennial, you know.
Yeah, I think that literally the
What
same
in the
thing.
Martin
though, bro.
McFly are you talking
No.
about?
Millennial is
Now, that's
before
literally the
2000.
same thing. A millennial. That's we're
millennial.
cool with
Yeah,
that.
No, a millennial is
you.
before 2000.
90s babies are not millennials, so I don't
Yes,
know what we're doing.
They are.
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
they
we
are.
thought them-
actually.
Hold on.
Wait,
Well, then
someone
you're
get
not.
the chart. Someone get the chart up.
The child.
We don't need to do all of that. It's okay. But yeah,
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
you just reminded me. of
What are you
yesterday.
hiding? What are you hiding, bro?
millennials were born between 1981 and 1999.
Yeah, he's right, actually.
Thank you. So,
And so
Kalas,
you're,
Yeah, you're
so
not-
you're a Gen Z.
Yeah, but
then,
you're not a
'cause you was born in
millennial. That's what I'm
2000.
saying.
So-
No.
No, you're not a millennial, though.
No,
You're
no,
not.
no,
You're
no,
not.
I said I'm right.
No,
Sarah said I'm right. Yes.
no. We're not including. We're not including
No, it
like
says
the
up
last
to 1996, Zulu.
No. You're reading the wrong one.
No, it says millennials, Gen Y.
No, but
born
Sarah, you said I was right. You said I was
You
right.
got him. You got him. You got him.
You said I
You're
was
a
right.
Gen
Let's
Z.
move on.
You're
No.
1997 to 2012.
You're done out here. I knew it.
Sorry. Let's be honest.
The fuck?
1999 is only a
Nah,
few years
don't
from
try it.
1996. It's only a few years anyway. Let's be honest.
Who's
Nah,
Peter
nah, nah. You're not in that.
Who's
There's a
Peter
whole
Andre?
Allow
4
it.
years or 3
Gen
years.
Z,
It's
you're
only
out.
4 years.
You're
It's
out
only
of the
4
catchment.
3
You're out of the
years.
catchment.
3 years. Toddlers walking, Zulu.
4
They're
years is
walking.
nothing. 4
Sorry,
years is
brother.
nothing.
Listen, if it was up to me, I'd let you in, but you don't make the criteria,
That's
unfortunately.
36 months. I'm sorry, man. That child is
Sorry, bro.
walking.
Big
You
up,
know
though.
what it is? In Zimbabwe, the birth thing is wrong. They don't know the dates properly.
Nah, you're not going to use
Yo,
flex
he's
calendar
scraping
from
for dear life.
World.
Yeah, man.
Scraping for
Kyrie
dear
Lane.
life.
Go over there. Go over there. Yeah. Go sit next to Eunice.
To be
Oh,
fair,
no,
I don't even relate with some millennials, let alone. I know how you feel, Zuni, man. Sorry.
Now, let me get you. I'll get you the right source. I know.
Yeah, nah. Go and sit next to Eunice. We've made our decision, bro. Yeah.
Oh my God, he is actually with Eunice. Up
He
to
is, of course he is.
2012. 2012, you know. Oh my God.
No. 2012. No. Don't do that. No.
It says here 1997 to 2012. I love
Wow,
it.
these Mayan youths.
That
You men
is
are Mayan,
rude.
the Mayan.
And then 2013 to 2025 are the Alpha. Funny name that. Bludgeon.
No.
Rainbow
See, I found
Kids.
one here. See, 1999.
What they 2012 to 20 what is called what?
2013 to 2025, they're called the Alpha.
Makes sense, man, because they're starting again right now. Have you not noticed? Since 2012.
Crazy.
Alpha. The next one's going to be
Gen X,
Omega or something, innit? Or Beta.
Beta. Imagine me in beta. Fuck me.
Oh. Well, that's exactly what they're doing, aren't they? They're telling them all into bloody betas.
Yeah.
Us millennials.
Ooh, imagine the beta generation. And
Did you hear my man try to say us
what's the-
millennials?
hold
man?
on. What's the next generation gonna be called? Can you Google that or see what they're gonna call it? If it's beta, I'm out. I'm getting on a spaceship.
In the Earth ship, you mean. In the Earth ship.
Generation Beta, you're right.
Generation
bro.
Beta. 2025. Man.
2025 to 2039.
Damn.
Wow.
You guys are having babies, man. Clean this shit up, man.
Zulu, you better hurry up.
I'm millennial.
You better hurry up, bro. You better hurry up.
You're gonna have beta kids, though. Zulu, you're gonna have beta kids.
He's actually gonna have beta kids, though.
See?
Unless he has one right now.
You should have hurried up.
You get 5
Now you're gonna have beta.
Actually, yeah, that's right. I have to get one right now. Innit?
Literally right now.
Oh shit! I didn't even think about that.
Wow.
Damn.
2025, bro. Not even
don't
right
worry.
now. It's too late.
I'm gonna get. I'm
No,
gonna
no,
get a girl
literally
pregnant.
right
I'll get a
now.
girl pregnant. Give me a few months.
Yeah, you better hurry up, man. Oh my God, is that why they're
That's
telling
bad.
Yeah, man. Them hormones
What's
make
gonna be
sense.
after
to everything
beta?
Beta, you know. They
It's
want
gonna
Kappa.
be- it's
Kappa,
gonna be
is it Kappa?
The Awakened or some shit, or the Chosen.
That's insane.
It's gonna be
Beta.
Enlightened.
Generation Beta, you know. Fuck it out.
Imagine that, but what generation is beta? Fuck off. Go back.
That is so
up
cold.
The womb.
Wow.
That's gonna be
Generation
like
Beta.
that's gonna be a genderless generation. It's just
That's
gonna
crazy.
Be just
Can
genderless.
you imagine describing yourself as that? Oh my goodness.
It's gonna be
Retreat.
It's gonna be pronouns and genderless garbage, man.
That's what they're doing right now. They're setting them up for that, right?
Right. But the world
It's
isn't going to be
crazy.
even around in 20. Let me not say that.
Whoa.
Huh?
Man's doing doomsday prophecy on the live stream.
No, I'm not. I didn't finish it though. I didn't finish it
Man,
though.
yeah, well,
Yeah,
yeah.
put it out there,
I
innit?
didn't finish it though. I
Don't
didn't
do
finish it
that.
though. No one knows the hour. I don't know the hour. I don't know what I'm talking about. Let me mute up.
Yeah, man. Don't rush it.
Bullshitting on the internet and that, putting dates on things.
Putting dates out.
Yeah.
Nah, man. Zulu spiritually though, you're a Gen Z anyways. So.
I'm not a Gen Z, man.
Honorary.
Nah, I thought you was picking it up spiritually, you know. Spiritually, you're a Gen Z.
You said I was right, man. What
You
doing,
didn't even mean
man?
to say that. She meant to say spiritually, you're a millennial. At
No.
least.
Yeah, millennial. Sorry, did I say that? Sorry.
Okay, but let's be honest.
You
Isn't it?
did the right thing
See?
first, man. Don't worry.
Spirit didn't want me to lie, man.
Yeah, exactly. Gen Z.
I don't lie.
No, but technically, I'm like the in between millennial and Gen Z.
Intellectually, you are a millennial, but fortunately, developmentally, you're just the physical development.
No. But let's be honest. My generation.
Intellectually, you are though. You're very
My
intelligent.
generation is the transitional generation from
Man
the
said,
old.
man
It's
said
the-
you're millennial in theory and Gen Z in practice. My thing.
See, my generation is the transitional generation
Like
from
he
the
created
old
his own generation.
What, your generation is the trans generation, do you say?
No, man.
Did
Did you say that?
No.
You sure did.
You did say that.
I said transitional. I think you guys are coming up. I said transitional.
You said it's transitional, yeah?
And I'll explain. My
Fire,
generation
lava.
has some of the old ways, the core ethics and morals and traditions, but it's moving into a new age, right? So it's the in between.
I get. You mean like tits at the top and dick at the bottom?
Yeah, non-binary, innit? Non-binary kind of.
No wonder Alpha and Beta followed you, man. It makes sense.
What have you
I'm
not
not
done to the
responsible
world?
for Alpha and Beta.
What have you not done to the
Literally,
world?
what have you done to the world? Literally.
I'm not responsible for Alpha and Beta. That's not my responsibility. I don't know.
Well, it is to clean it up.
It is. They come from your generation.
No.
Fully
crazy,
responsible.
man.
Beta, fully responsible. Beta, you're fully responsible.
Beta,
Like,
yeah.
don't do that.
Yeah, and you guys are responsible for Gen Z.
You lot are in the driving seat.
Yeah, that's fair enough. But
look what you guys have done with Gen Z.
Gen Z
Yeah,
is better than Beta.
we've made you.
Sorry. For Gen Z, man.
Literally, we've made you. Literally, Zulu, we've made you. Relax.
Yeah, literally.
No.
What?
I'm a millennial.
Baby, man. No, you 20.
I'm a millennial.
Baby, man.
Big at yourself, Zulu, man. Do better than we did, didn't it, bro?
No, Zulu, just be their leader, man. It's cool. Just run the thing. It's fine, man. Just run it. Like,
do better than we did.
Be the boss of the whole.
When I was born, there wasn't internet. What are we doing?
Go out there and fix it. Fix it all, Zulu. Fix it all.
When you were born, there was no internet.
There was no internet, Sarah. When I was born, there was no.
In 1999, are you on?
No, but no one was using it.
Don't do that, bro. There was the internet, man.
1999, bro. Are you serious right now?
No one was using it though.
But you gonna party like it's 1999.
You guys were not using No one here was using internet.
AOL online. We had AOL.
Were you part of the MSN
AOL
generation?
online.
Goodling?
Yeah, America Online. We had.
Yeah, AOL.
Yeah. With a little disc that you'd start up everything with, and then we had that, man. The introductory.
I remember tapes. I remember MP3 players.
Do you know what Norton is?
Yeah.
What? Got you.
Norton is a software. It's an antivirus software.
You just Googled, man.
I had Norton, bro. I had Windows 95 and I had Norton on the Windows 95, bro.
Windows 95.
Yes,
bro.
I remember that. Yes, come on, man.
You was
and Windows
Windows XP. You were in 99.
You weren't at the
you had Windows 95.
I was broke. I had an old PC. And
wait. Let me ask you a question. You was born in 99. Yeah. When did you get your first computer? Stop.
Why are we doing this shit, man?
Stop. Why are you doing this shit?
This fucking dickhead is doing this shit again, bro.
Yeah, man. Keep this up, bro, man.
He acted like he woke up and went on and logged in.
Yeah.
He was born and then he logged in. What the hell?
What you saying? You had mobile phones or something?
No, but even that,
I had a Nokia. I had my first one.
A Nokia.
When you're born and logged in, yeah, that's not a millennial thing to do.
I had a flip phone.
What in the car? In the car with you?
Generation Z, bro. Just own it, man.
All facts. I had a Nokia flip phone.
Own it, man.
You remember this? Remember the snake game?
Stop it, man.
Remember the snake game? I had the snake game on the Nokia phone.
Game.
Yes,
man.
I had a blueberry as well.
What color was it? What color was it?
It's a blueberry.
Blackberry.
It's a blueberry.
Oh my god.
Leave, man.
No.
Leave,
man. Tap out, Zulu. Tap out, man.
I beg you, man.
Strawberry, yeah.
Yeah,
strawberry.
Blueberry.
I had a blackberry.
Man, stop, man.
This generation thing is nonsense, you know, because well, it is anyway, but technically I could be Zulu's dad. How am I in his generation, bro?
How you what?
How can I be in his generation if I could be his dad?
But you are in my generation. It's a fact.
Bro, when you were born, I had a job, bruv.
And I had a job when I was like 5.
Yeah, that's
I had a job when I was 5. Go away, man.
It's technically 2 generations, really.
It's not possible, man.
A job when he was 5.
Man had a job.
Zulu, I don't know why you want to be old. Just be young, man. Be young.
If you had a job when you was 5, report that shit, please.
Do you know what I mean?
Send the UN or something. I don't know.
I don't know why he's begging it still, man.
Child labor, like what were you doing?
If you're really, a whatever you call millennial or whatever, yeah, you should be looking for a millennial chick as well.
I could easily get a millennial. I could easily get a millennial chick.
You can't.
I really
Huh?
To be fair, Zulu might be able to.
I could easily pass
a
for like,
retarded one, yeah.
I could easily pass for like
People
25.
like 50.
I could easily pass for 26. Even though I'm 23, I could pass for 26 or 25 easily.
What?
Easily.
Now fall back, man.
When I have my beard, easily.
When I have my beard.
When I have my beard.
No, because if I don't shave my beard now, I could easily.
I said he's so cute. Are you still in the process of shaving?
Is it growing still? Yeah, man said when I have my beard.
He's so cute when I have my beard.
No. You misheard me. I said if I don't shave my beard, I could look 26.
Bro, you said when I have my beard.
No, you said when I have. I heard that clearly. That subordinating conjunction was very clear, bro. I don't know what you're trying to say.
I don't even know what that is. That was crazy.
English is not my first language.
What did you say, Sarah? Subordinating conjunction.
Subordinating, like when, if, what you start with. When, if, a joining word, man.
Yeah, I know what that is, but
not. Yeah, we're not gonna. Yeah, let's move on.
Zulu, man. I could be your father, bro. I could be your father, legitimately. Yeah.
Yeah, but then you would have.
But these generations aren't one gen. They're two in one. Really, they're two generations.
Yeah, only if you had a kid at like 16 or something.
Yeah, I could have had a child. I could have had a child at 17,
which is very common.
Because my dad's in his like late 50s.
And
have you got oldest? Are you the oldest?
No, my oldest sibling is about 26, 27.
Yeah, you guys are quite young.
My parents had us when they were in their like late 20s, mid to late 20s.
That was hold on, wait. Yeah. Actually, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, it makes sense.
If you're saying that I could be a son, that means you would have had me at 16 or
17, bro. My girlfriend at the time had an abortion at 17, bro. You could have been my child.
In society, that's not normal, right? Usually it'll be in the late.
That's very normal.
You could have been my child.
17. Not at 17, Sarah. No.
My youth. What, my youth?
Not at 17. Right?
At that time, it wasn't like, oh my God. Now it's, oh my God, right? But over there, whatever,
even traditionally, it wouldn't have been 17.
What?
Get over
back when people are having babies at 16, babes.
Yeah, that's
our parents were having kids at 16.
Bro, you're someone's son, bro.
17.
Just relax.
Right. Once you hit 16, you're just literally, you can have kids now. Like, I don't know what we're doing in this world.
Well, Zulu weren't doing nothing at 17. We know that. So
just because you can have kids doesn't mean you should have kids at that age.
Well, don't do that, Zulu, man. Don't do that, Zulu. Don't do that.
He's trying to be Generation X now with them lyrics, man. It's gone beyond millennials, back in the future.
He's bringing their theories. Don't bring their theories into this ethnic generation. What are you doing?
My eldest brother, but not dad. You could be my oldest brother. 100%.
Bro, literally, I could be your father.
You could easily be my oldest brother, easily. Or even like one of those young uncles, but you're definitely not old enough to be my dad at this age.
Denial is a fine thing, man. Get over it, though. Get over it, man.
People get. I know. No, it's not really like weird, bro. 17, like come on, you're going to be 18 next year. It's not really a big deal.
It is weird. It is.
How old do you want the girl that you say you got married next year? How old do you want the girl to be?
Minimum 20 or 21.
This is what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah, I don't think he can go below 20 though. They're too dippy for him. To be fair, I give him that.
Yeah, but at least there's less mileage at the age, right? There's less mileage.
So 3 years from the age that I would have been at, and I would have had a child. You think that's now child rearing age?
Well, women is
different. Did you say they're going to have less
women
mileage
is different
when they're in the prime of university? Come on, man. Behave, man. They're in uni. You know what happens in uni. Don't do that.
This is classic generation. What is it? Z
generation. But Sarah, that's why you get the ones in the library. You get the ones that go to the library, not the ones that go clubbing and all that shit.
Boring.
Them library ones. You know what they?
Them are the worst, man.
Yeah, but I don't
Listen.
want a girl that's going partying and clubbing and drinking and being a whore. I don't want a girl
Dude,
like that.
you don't want
the
a girl
ones
at
who were
all, bro. I don't know
partying,
what you're
clubbing,
going on
didn't
about.
care about life. They weren't that bad. The ones who were quiet
Okay.
were wilding
Listen, you want a woman that's modest, that's
behind the
about the
scenes.
books, that's about getting wisdom, that's about, you know, being a traditional wife. You don't want these
Really,
women
you
that
ever heard of a Hojabi before?
Oh
A
no,
whole
we're gonna do
jobby.
that.
Oh, later. No,
Oh
Sarah,
my,
don't have that. Sarah, clap back.
don't say
yo,
that, Sarah. Don't
man
say
just came in with violence. I don't even know what to do. I'm gobsmacked.
yeah.
Do you want to explain, Mag?
What we're doing? Do you want to
It's
explain
what
that,
is
man?
this all in the name? There's
Break it down
nothing
to us,
more
bro.
to it. Basically, the image of modesty sometimes is just the image. That's all.
Do you have to call it whole jobby though?
Do you
That's
know
a bit
what?
extreme,
Yeah,
man.
No, in that
That's fucking
circumstance,
terrible.
I'm not
can
gonna
be that.
disrespect all of them, but there are definitely those who
Oh,
live
no.
double lives, and I think
Thank
it's not
you.
fair
Like,
on
and
the
it's
ones that
across the
don't.
board. It's all
Yeah.
faiths and religious groups and stuff. Like, just that one's got a nice name that rings in it.
Nah, I don't like that name, Mag. I can't lie.
That's not nice.
That's not nice. That's dread.
But they do exist. But we're not gonna act like it's a normal thing. The whole name, you know, you gave it a whole name.
Yeah, who did that, man?
Like what? Who did that?
Fucking
Oh
hell.
my god!
That's one of the worst ones I've heard. Whole jobby.
I don't even know where I've heard it now, but yeah, but it's
Sheila's
about.
gonna beat you up, you know, when she hears that. She'll knock him out.
Wow. But yeah, man. Zulu,
Yeah,
man.
have you seen
She's
this
been-
video MMA that we're watching? Apparently,
Nah.
yeah, it's mad. She's going
Black
in.
women are the least married because of
Going
this.
ham.
Are they actually the least married? Is that facts?
I don't think so.
The
I'll be
least
honest.
married.
I don't think
I think we should just use the word diaspora. Let's just clean this
Yeah,
up.
because on the continent, that's a totally different
I
story.
don't like this whole because it's very hard on the continent and it's very hard in a lot of other countries.
What are you saying? We're dragging down the whole black race.
I think so.
Is that what you're saying?
I think so.
I think it's
Not
more
gonna
accepted
lie,
to
not
be
gonna lie.
roommate out here. Like it's less accepted. It's you have more responsibilities. You can't be roommating with a man. We don't have time for roommates. No one's got time for that.
I think it's the other way around. I think white relationships don't result in
But
marriage.
they probably have more mistresses and affairs. And like we were at an event and there was this guy here from a particular pale race.
Wow.
And he was telling us how his wife was cheating out here in Dubai. And he's lived here for 20 years.
He said his wife was cheating?
And and how he had to go counseling and he's trying to get a divorce and all types
Counseling?
of shit.
Counseling for what?
And how they were separate, like they had separate beds for 8 years. And me and my partner were like, what?
Leave that whole man.
He was with her in the same house, separate beds for 8 years. He had a whole child and raised the whole child in the same house.
Yeah,
because
but it
she
doesn't matter,
cheated,
man.
but he couldn't leave her. I don't know why. Like he could technically just leave, but
I'm
tried
definitely-
counseling. I think he was just sprung. Bless him. She just fucked him over.
Yeah, man.
It's really sad actually, but
So what? So honestly, so like he could have gone and he just
8
thinking-
years. I couldn't fathom 8
just
years.
get
in the
thinking
same
like
house,
she's not going to
separate
do it
beds.
tomorrow, kind of thing.
I don't know what it was. What hold
Yeah.
she had.
'Cause I know some
because
people
he
like
was the main breadwinner.
right.
Like
so that
he
means-
makes dough. Like he works for a big company out here.
But you know
He's
when
been
some
in
people want to
20
stay
years.
together for the kids and all that, like
Yeah, it could be that. Could be.
if it was one of them ones, I kind of
And he's got
get it
daughters,
as an
so-
argument, but then it's just like you're living with the torture and humiliation of
8 years, bro. Not 1 year, not 8.
that's what I'm saying, for
Separate
such a long
beds,
period of
separate beds
time.
for 8 years.
And if you've got peas as well, like what are you doing?
Talking about counseling last year. 8 years, bro. Like what's the point of counseling after 8 years of separate
Surely
beds?
you'd have counseled yourself in your own head.
And if she
to think
cheated,
about
she
it.
definitely did.
You know, like in the shower and on a walk and stuff like that. Like that's all the counseling you needed in 8 years. Like
I think he's just so frustrated. He was just venting, and we were just standing there like, "What are we doing here?"
yeah, but that's super frustration because you must have wanted to slap her whole face off for the whole time.
Oh, he must have
And-
gone ham with these prozzies out here, man. That's all I was thinking. I was like, he's out here in Dubai. He must have gone ham when that happened.
He said he did a
Oh my god. But yeah, a lot of these people do have affairs. They have a lot of like issues in the background that no one really knows about. But then marriage is expensive for them, innit? So a lot of their assets are all mixed up together, and yeah.
I'm looking at some statistics on .gov about ethnicity, all that type of shit.
honestly,
UK.
Carlota, he was definitely that.
What's that?
He said was the man a chalk Asian. It was
Chinese people ain't getting married or nothing in this country, you know.
Really?
They're not telling nobody nothing.
They're not
That's
having
what's
no. They're not having no
MA,
baby.
yeah, have you not noticed? Yeah, they're gypsy-ish. They just don't tell nobody. They're not declaring fuck all. They're doing it their way.
What do you mean? They can't get married and not declare it.
But aren't there a lot of them Christian? Are there a lot of them
Nah, not really.
They just have a traditional marriage and don't bother going to registry offices.
They're not having no
All
traditional
in
marriages,
England were
man.
Christian.
No.
Koreans are Christian, but most of the Chinese are just atheists.
Do you know? Yeah, they're strong atheists as well. So that
So
might
what
be
do they
also
do
why
then?
they're not into marriage. To be fair.
Nah, they get married. They get married, man.
Why are we talking about Koreans though? We're talking about Chinese.
Koreans.
Chinese, right?
They comment about
there's no Koreans here.
No,
Hey?
she said they're Christian, and I said no, the Koreans are the Christian
The
ones.
ones I've met are Christian, so I just assume
Why,
Christianity
but-
was bigger than anyone.
All right.
But you might be right, Toby. You might be right, Zulu. Could be Koreans.
Why didn't you? What about the Vietnamese, man?
Vietnamese are a lot of Christians as well. To be fair.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Hey. Yeah, go on.
I think with the Chinese, I think probably there's a large population of Chinese that are here to study and that, and then they stay. So I think maybe they're a young population that are just here to make peas and then go home. Maybe.
That's a fact.
Maybe.
Yeah, they definitely are. Definitely.
Spies, they're just spies, bro.
They're like the Arabs with their black cards. They just swipe, get the education, and go back.
The Arab.
Well,
What's the
other word?
The Arab.
Wow.
Mind, there's probably a drone outside your window now. You know.
Oh yeah, the Thames.
Fames.
Yeah, Fames.
Nah, these people are proper on their thing, bro. I don't want no problems.
Where the hell are you from? Where the hell are you from, Sarah? The fuck? Where's the Arab, you know?
Oi, people from the Middle East that are in the chat or whatever, are you offended if we call you Arab?
The Arabs, man. Come on, man. Allow me to do a born right now. Like, what are you guys doing? You know.
Where's Bibi? Is he around?
Bibi is Belgian, man.
He'll get mad.
He's Belgian.
You
He's French. Oh God, he's here. Hi, Bibi. Nice eyes. Yeah. These black person cleans are exhaust.
These black persons cleans are exhausted.
Is this what I think it is?
Is this another racist moment, man?
Yo.
What does that mean?
Okay. Somebody translate this. No.
Man said it's exhausting.
Let's break the sentence down. Let's work this out.
Man said he had to cleanse. Mad.
These black person cleans are exhausting. You're so tired you can't construct.
Cleaners. You say mean cleaners. We're saying real cleaners in that.
Now basically he's got a black woman.
He's saying these black person cleaners are exhausted.
No. He's got no. I'll explain.
These black personal cleaners are exhausted. Yeah.
He said he's got a black
You're
woman.
right, Randy. You're right.
Typo.
He's got a black woman.
You're cleaning people.
What does that even mean? I don't understand.
Are you trying to clean the black of them? Excuse me,
He's trying to
sir.
clean black people and it's exhausting because they're really dirty.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. These black persons.
Another black person clean today.
Person cleaning a person. Yeah, man.
They'll be cleaning that.
Yeah, we know what you're saying, Sneaks. We didn't need you to type it. Does Sneaks ever get these jokes, do you reckon?
Where is she? He's saying
She's there literally typing in what he means, what he meant.
Saying to clean to a black person's standards is Sneaky, man.
Relax, Sneaks,
man.
Relax, Sneaks.
Dead now, man. Just get off the screen.
Skilled it. Thanks.
Get shit off the screen, man.
Thanks for putting the truth out there, Sneaks. We appreciate that. Because it was all really
deep clean. You're deep clean. Like, were you using bleach? this black don't come off and give up, bro.
Yeah. Deep clean. So basically, like Sneak said, he's got a black guest. And he said that he's cleaning extra hard.
Fucking hell, that's funny. That's actually funny.
Man.
It's called a black person clean. Like like actually cleaning it is called.
So what do you do for the?
I accept that. I accept that terminology. You know,
you've got racial grading of cleanliness.
That's acceptable. We accept that. That's fine.
Yeah, yeah, that's
No,
not
you
me.
know that. Me, I'm gonna, you know me, I'm the host. I'm gonna, you know, play the
reserve judgment.
Yeah, reserve judgment, bro. Reserve judgment. You know.
But I don't
like-
really think you can reach that deep clean if you've never pre-cleaned. It's a bit dead. Not gonna work, mate.
Well,
Hold on, what's that?
Was that what I heard earlier? He was putting food on the floor again.
Listen. I gave him the advice of well, if you do reach a level of deep clean, try and maintain it now. Try and don't let it go back down like to levels. And then he let me know that yesterday he was cooking pork.
Oh my
and some of the pork oil and juice fell on the floor. So he's got to make sure that he cleans that up today before the guests come.
Today? Oh my.
Yesterday? Why didn't he do it yesterday? Sorry. Get back here.
Like stuff that jumps out the pan tends to be like a that moment thing. But I don't know. That's me.
Yo,
Innit?
say that story again. Sorry.
That's me.
So your time adverbial didn't make sense. Did you say yesterday? Did you say yesterday?
Randy,
I was like, that's exactly what I did. I said, what? Today, bro. Like, what?
Did it marinate for a whole night? Like a whole...
Brother. Pork as well. Pork juice.
Oh man, who needs that? Who needs it, bro? That's hard enough to get out of the pan, let alone the floor. Randy,
On
man.
the floor. And I said, yeah.
God,
No, he said he was
was it
too
raw?
busy enjoying the food yesterday to deal with it. So obviously, today's the
What
day.
do you mean too busy enjoying the food? You doing Henry VIII? Like, what are you doing, bro?
What's
He
the
was just
pork
he was
juice,
enjoying
though?
the
Is it
food.
raw?
He chilled.
juice?
Or you just
He couldn't
you
be
just
bothered
kicking
to-
back
You know when
constantly
you
having
ate,
little
you know when you
pork.
ate some pork and you can't bother to get up and wipe the pork juice off the
Fucking hell, man.
it's happened to us all. I know it's happened to Sarah many out in Dubai. Out in
Sarah, innit,
Ribs. Spare ribs in that.
What halal pork? I don't know what
Wait,
pork you're
Sarah, you did say something that I was curious about. You said
Yeah.
you can't deep clean unless you've pre-cleaned.
Yeah,
so
innit,
when you're steaming, does that still apply?
What's that? What? Can't...
When you're
Steaming?
steaming? Yeah, when
That's
you're
part of
steaming.
the process.
Why, man?
That's part of the process.
Leave me alone, Jedi. Leave me
Part of the
alone.
process. There's no pre and post to that. It all goes together.
No.
Okay, so there's a pre.
What's a pre-clean? What's it based on?
Yeah, what is
But as
the
in, if
pre-clean
he's never
consist
cleaned
of?
his house, deep cleaning it now is not going to make a difference. Because I know he ain't cleaned his house. Man is talking about pork juice, marinated.
Pork, some violent
Right,
pork.
I don't want to hear
But
it.
this is a geezer that has
Why
guests
can't
that
it be
pay.
chicken? Why can't it be fish? Why does it have to be pork?
No, he
as
said.
well?
No, he said. I said, what about the guests, man? They're gonna fucking hate it. He said, don't be silly. They were wearing shoes.
Oh my god! And people
Yo,
were stepping on it
yo,
and
that's
waving
funny.
around the house.
Hey, he's got a point. He's got a point. Sorry, he's got a point.
He's got a point. But it's like my point is, I live in the bando.
No, hold on. How many rooms is your property? Like, how many rooms is it? Why is it
man.
so hard to clean? I don't understand.
Yes, Randy, take us through the tour.
Talk to us.
Get on, Randy.
Yeah, show us the pork juice.
He's gonna
Oh,
show us
no,
the
no,
residue.
no. It's on his face, man.
Show us the pork juice. Oh my
There
god,
you
you got
go.
the evil eye there as well. I knew there was a...
Look, shiny. That's pork. That's pork.
Pork fat. Oh my days.
Disgusting.
Oh my god, it's the grease.
I clean.
Okay,
That's a
okay.
greasy yard, you know. That's a greasy yard, bro.
First and foremost, if you
Good
ever
job,
use
Randy.
a
Good
towel,
job. Good job.
don't leave the
Whoa,
towel
whoa,
wet
whoa,
and
whoa,
stretch it out.
whoa! What's that?
Wendy, what's that?
What's that? What's
What is
that?
Oh, is it the ham?
What is that?
That's a pork leg.
Oh my days.
wow.
I give up on life. I'm trying to eat.
that
It's
Randy,
just out. It's just out.
Bro,
It's out.
bro.
It's out.
Randy,
Hold on.
You need
Randy,
an Airbnb ban,
Yeah,
bro.
come here. Bring it closer.
What are you doing?
Lad. Yes, lad.
sorry. I can't.
Okay,
I can't.
so
Can I stop this, please?
Why is it
So
that
Randy-
color?
Stop, bro.
It's
what
a
are you doing with this?
charcuterie.
Hold on, wait. Everyone, shh. Randy, what are you doing with this? What's
That's
Huh?
aged. That's aged.
sorry?
You like doner?
Randy, oh my god.
I Randy, stop, man, because Mrs. Sarah is getting hungry. She's getting homesick.
I'm
Yeah.
disgusted.
She's salivating
You
right
know
now.
what? Yeah, I remember Randy. Yeah,
Get his
when I was
face.
pregnant with my last one, he did some nasty shit. What was that sloppy shit? I literally was
Remember
sick
the chicken?
twice that
The
night.
chicken.
Remember the day
The
he was
chicken,
making that
Randy.
sloppy dish, and And then you put it
No,
on
hey,
camera.
Randy, are you gonna leave that?
Nasty dish.
Are you gonna leave
The
that
vomit
pork bit-
on the plate.
Are you gonna leave that pork leg out when your guests arrive?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, they
communal,
want
isn't
it.
it?
They want
They
it.
want it.
Want it.
Yeah,
That's
they're
Have you shown them
Portugal.
what it is first?
This
Or
is
do you lie to them?
this is a Spanish delicacy.
Randy, don't you get no
You
flies on it?
Philistines.
Don't the flies
You
land on it?
Oh, you said they're black.
Philistines.
Are they Spanish?
No, she's
mulatto.
she's from Belgium, but they live in Portugal. And she's French Belgian.
Can we look? Can we
Maybe
look
hold
at
the
the
L,
pork leg
man.
again, please?
What do you want to look at again?
The pork leg.
Hey, Randy, you're supposed to be leaving.
Oh, you want to look at the
that
pork
out
leg
like that.
again?
Yeah, can you please just put it on? Because I'm trying to figure out what was happening. Why is it on the wood? What does the wood do? Why is it airing out like that? Like, talk to us.
Wait, Randy, is that like aged pork or something? Because it looks dark, man.
Dried curd.
Yeah, there's like one of them dried
Yeah.
cured
It's a ham,
shit.
bro.
It's just
It's ham, basically. It's ham. Just call it. You should have just called it ham Randy. And then
So I don't know why are you airing it out next to the dirty window. Oh
How does it look like wood as well? Why ain't it attracting flies?
no! Look at your windowsill.
Oh,
I can see
so
the
no,
dirt
no,
on it.
Sarah, you lot are confused. You lot are confused. He puts the tea towel over the top of it.
And then what?
does he?
Did he?
Yes.
Even
And then what?
So then that keeps it clean. And
Is that
fresh.
what the tea
Touching the
towel's for, Randy?
windowsill. It's touching the window.
It's like a
Dirty
sideways
corner.
doner kebab. It's like doner kebab.
What?
Are you
Slice
eating
it
it raw,
sideways.
Andy? Are you eating it raw?
You are.
It's not
You're gonna
raw,
get,
it's
you're gonna get a strike with
Fucking hell, bro.
I'm
You mean,
dealing with
wait, you
Philistines.
saying
9 months
that pig
age.
died 9 months ago?
Nah,
Look.
9 years ago.
Hang on.
This is
Right,
disgusting.
right,
I'm
right. Wait,
disgusted, honestly. I'm
Hold
so
on.
disgusted.
wait.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
What is that?
Okay.
What's that? Or is it pork and
What's
chocolate?
that?
Is that
What is
chocolate?
I can't even read it. I can't read. Can you
It
read it? What is it?
says
Boneless
jam
jam
on.
on. Oh, it's
Serrano
Jamaican.
ham. Serrano ham.
Jam on.
Jammo.
Jamaican.
Serrano.
No, no,
Is
no.
it from Jamaica?
Chocolate, man. It's chocolate.
Serrano ham.
Oh, it's not.
No,
Oh, it's a little
Spanish.
leaflet. It's a
Jam
So
on
what's
ham.
special about this
Oh,
ham?
it comes
Excuse
with
me.
the holder. It comes with
Yeah,
the thing.
yeah.
So what?
So which
Wait, no,
Jamaican?
Randy. Zoom back in on the information, please. I just
Yeah,
want to
zoom
see.
back in. Let's read.
Assembling your
I don't
stand.
eat
Serving to
swine.
impress. You hear that, Sarah? Impress.
Yeah, let's deal with the swine eater.
Sorry.
Go south, please.
Nice one.
Good one.
Make sure you store it. Hold on. Is the yard 10 to 15 degrees?
Very good one, Emma, man.
You tell them to go
Even
south.
the house.
You tell them to go south, yeah?
Oh, fuck's sake. There's nothing I can do,
Let
bro.
him be, man. Can you let him have it? Let him have it.
No, he did good, Jet, man. Allow
You
him.
instructed him, yeah?
We
Man.
can't see the full text. Can you just come on, direct him?
Randy
something,
just
please?
smiled. He didn't say a word. He just went south.
Man.
Oh, what giggling.
Put up-
I mean, that
Okay,
giggle.
No, leave me. To the left.
I'll pass it on to MA. What?
So I don't
What
get
are
it.
you looking for? Emma, what's it you're looking for? No, we're just reading what's going on with
This
this.
is the important bit. For best quality meat, this Serrano ham should be stored at room temperature only. Please do not store this product in a refrigerator or other
Nasty.
chilled unit.
A white
Do
man
not
wrote that.
use
Wow.
cling
White
oil.
man. I was about to say the same.
Is it? No.
Instead of
From
MJ.
from the
So-
creators of you don't need to wash your chicken. It's
Creators of
Anyway,
Anyway,
I've
your
got
house.
to get
From
back
the
to
makers of
Caucasian production.
Listen,
from the
I've
makers
got
of
to get back to my cleaning. So
flannels and
Caucasian.
sponges are really dirty and collect a lot of bacteria.
From the makers
The
of
team that brought you. Why wash your legs when the soap from your hair just runs down your
why
body?
take your shoes off when you can put it on your bed? Come on, man.
Fucking
Mad,
hell.
man.
All right,
Randy,
man,
I'm
bro.
so disgusted.
Yeah,
So,
You know,
Why
I'll
not
try a
share the
little
ice
bit of
cream
that.
with the dog?
I'll try.
sorry, Randy, is this your
What?
Airbnb?
What?
Hold on.
Whoa. Everyone stop. What did
I'd
you
try a
say?
slice of it, bro. Yeah, man.
All right,
Look,
I'll be back.
like a little bit. Yeah. What is it? Salty? Is it like salty pork?
Oh my
He's
god.
gone. He's gone.
Oh, it's gone. Yeah, I'll try a
man.
little
Tap
bit.
out. Let's all tap out, man. This point.
Yeah,
Wait,
I'll
what
be
time
back.
did
Ham, man, it's
what
ham.
time's the
Yeah,
girl
run.
coming? What time's
We're running,
what time's
man,
she
we're
due
running.
to arrive?
I'm
Alright,
running
man.
as well. I'm running as well.
Yeah, cool, man. The amount of time you lot have ate non-halal, non-kosher stuff. I beg you to relax.
Never.
Yeah.
Swine, raw swine.
No, it's cool. It's cool.
It's not raw.
It's cool. But Sarah, you're not gonna say no to a Haribo. I know. You're gonna take one.
Who's Harry, blood?
You're gonna take a can plastic. Don't lie, man. You're gonna take a
halal Haribos.
Nah, man. Bad man don't bow. Sorry, Zulu, you love Harry who?
Nah, that was dead.
Boo.
We meant
Boo.
Henrietta.
Everyone
We
boo.
meant
Emma.
Henrietta.
Boo.
I tried twice as well. I tried to do it twice.
Catch me out,
Harry
bro.
who?
Come on, man.
Yeah, you slick, man.
Nah, I mean, obviously, I've tried Parma ham before. I've tried it before. You get me?
It's that type of thing, to be fair.
Is that aged
I've
and smoked in that as well?
Say again?
You liked it?
What's Parma? What do they do to the ham? What's Parma ham?
Who else is gonna confess with me? Come on, confess me.
Yeah. I've tried.
All right, you got two. Who else?
Hold on.
Parma and Serrano is the same thing, mate. One's
Emma,
Italian and one's Spanish.
Listen, Khan.
Yeah, man. Long time ago.
Khan?
Long time ago.
All right, cool.
Long time ago,
Khan
yeah.
now. Mag?
Yes.
Mag? Yeah. Mag's definitely had some pork. Yeah? Axum?
Mm.
A high five, isn't it?
High five, bro.
A ham in our hands.
Yeah, there was definitely having that sandwich cake.
You've had a.
Axum, do they eat a lot of? Do they eat a lot of pork products in your country?
IKEA hot dog.
No, absolutely not.
I know the Spanish and the Greeks eat a lot of pork.
The Mexicans.
We don't deal with pork, yeah. We don't deal with pork.
No, I mean in your adopted country.
No, even in maybe.
Norway.
Yeah, why you see Sarah was ready to throw you under the bus.
No, I'm not talking about the in-laws. We're not talking about the in-laws.
You know,
Norway.
you need to stop this hefty thing and just
Norway, I think Danish bacon is the most famous bacon, isn't it?
Yeah, the Swedish and the Danish love the pork, but the Norwegian love the goats, lamb and shit.
Goats?
Goats.
Randy said it's 35 quid.
Wow, I'm impressed.
Really? For that little piece?
That's cheap.
Was there fat on there as well, right, Randy? All that white is fat, right?
Oh my god! Did I?
No, because you see, it looked a bit like.
Enjoy your meal.
Do you know what pigs do though? Like,
Pigs are disgusting, man.
They're the most nastiest animals.
They're like huge rats.
And them chickens that you're eating are not doing the nasty stuff.
Just as disgusting as lobster. Let's not forget that.
Would you rather eat?
Don't even try it. Don't even try it.
No.
It's not the same.
No. Listen. I'm tired of this shit. Yeah, I'm tired of this shit. All you guys want to shit on pork, but then you're eating crabs and lobsters. It's even worse than pork. It's even worse.
He's right.
Yes,
I don't want to hear it.
No. At least it's in the water and it gets filtered and it's
just
listen, this porky thing, it's actually nothing is. They're not spreading out.
Scientists all in the world.
Bacteria.
The microbes and the bacteria that live on it. It's not suitable for human guts. It's the same as prawns and pork and all that. They got different microbes and things on them.
Yeah, but it's not the same with the. No. Listen, it's not the same. You can't compare some crabs and stuff in the ocean with some porky containing all of that.
Why do people get ill?
Yes, you can.
Why do people get ill from eating shellfish?
Yeah, but on the sea pork, man. That's sea pork, man.
And also, you cannot. Huh?
Why do people get ill from eating shellfish?
Why do you think?
It's the most common form of food poisoning.
Yep. Yes. True.
But it's because of the microbes.
Run your belly.
But it's not. But I can still.
Remember,
a lot of them you can still eat raw though. Wait, we can still eat raw. With porky, you can't eat raw.
Saying porky.
Why you gotta say like that?
You're eating something with an exoskeleton that does not release. You're eating something with an exoskeleton that does not release its toxin. It's harboring all of that parasite and garbage inside its guts, inside its body.
You can say the same for the pork.
You're eating that. I don't eat pork. Listen, I'm in the proper clean club. I don't eat any of that shit.
You beef raw. You can eat
guys
beef
eat
raw.
camels. You guys eat camels.
Wait.
Mad allegations.
Excuse me, sir.
Can't.
Huh?
You can eat beef raw.
Who's you?
A human being can ingest beef
in its raw state.
Nah, we're not the same. We're not the same humans, bro. I don't know what you're.
No, but you can though. Come on, let's be like serious now.
He's right.
You can though.
What's it
Like
called?
you guys. No,
It's got
I
a name.
bet.
They
No,
slice it
listen,
really
listen. I
thin.
think most of you lot eat medium rare steaks, and you will never
Yeah, I
admit it.
do.
Actually, you don't
Whoa, hold on. Doesn't Axum eat raw meat anyway?
Bro, she said she
no, we
eats bloody
don't.
steak. Bro,
Yeah,
she
but
said
not
she
any
eats
meat.
bloody steak. She
No, we
eats the
don't.
bloody steak.
Axum and Sarah's uncles eat raw meat. Fact.
Yes.
Facts.
But
Yeah,
not
that's
any
true,
meat
that's
though.
Not me personally.
And,
though.
and, and, and let me go one further. At Sarah's wedding, there was raw meat there.
Facts.
It was. But not on my
Oh
plate.
my
Wow,
god!
you seen it was.
Oh my
Wow,
god!
wow. You even seen the was.
Actually,
Wow.
it was. So I can't even lie. It was.
Look at that!
But
Look
not
at
on my
that! Look at
plate.
that!
My mum made
The
me
powers
my
of
plate, which I
deduction,
didn't even eat
man.
because it was just so nervous. But
Everyone's guilty. Then this is crazy.
no,
No
I
one's
didn't
saying
eat
that.
Not everyone.
No, but okay.
Not me. Not me.
Let's do this, yeah. So none of you have been eating some beef carpaccio,
Me,
no?
I do.
No.
I eat it. I'm not gonna lie. I'll eat it.
No steak tartar.
Lulu, you went to the Ross.
No steak tartar and no carpaccio that has been cooked like in lemon and some
Yeah. I eat all
balsamico.
that. I love all that.
No. Wait. Can't say yeah.
Yeah.
He's had everything, man.
You do steak.
I'll have my steak bloody rare. Bloody
hell,
That's not halal.
Bloody hell, bro.
That's not halal, Con.
Oh yeah, but then again,
yes, it is.
You did talk
Yeah,
about
it is halal.
you did talk
Bloody,
about metallic
it's bloody,
fizzy
bro.
pum. So
It's not actually blood. Like they call it bloody rare, but there's no blood in it.
What is the red thing there? Just like what?
It's creatine. It's
Juices,
creatine.
yeah? Juices,
It's
man said. Yeah?
It's creatine.
creatine, Joker.
Creatine.
That is what it is. That is what that's
That's what Dracula used to say. As well,
Liquid, is it liquid creatine, yeah?
Yeah, creatine's liquid.
Yeah. That's like saying there's no cum in pre-cum.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Why just
Why did you go there though, Jess? Like, come on now.
No, the analogy is good. The
In that
analogy is
liquid,
good.
in that liquid that you're calling creatine, it's red because of plasma and platelets, meaning blood.
Blood, exactly. Nice. It is blood.
Did he like it?
He admitted it. He just says it tastes nice.
Of course, it's blood.
And you know they'd be licking the plate.
How did it taste like?
Tastes like steak. Tastes like steak.
Tastes like iron, man. You're drinking blood, man.
Tastes like pennies.
Yeah, I told you, fizzy. He's used to fizzy metallic pum.
Fizzy metal,
Fizzy drink, yeah.
Fizzy
pum drink. Okay.
Hey, Khan, have you ever had a detox?
Fizzy salmonella.
A what? Detox? No.
Yeah, no. You need to.
You think there's bare worms in a minute? You think there's bare
I can imagine
I think Khan is 50% worms at this point.
Nah.
Wow.
And you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I would like to do a proper detox. If you could point me in the right direction of a
Jeds. I've heard one called Atumbi. Is it Atumbi?
No, don't try to put me on an experimental talking about one. Fuck off.
No. I know people that have done it. Shut up.
I'm gonna write this down, huh?
It's an enema.
Hey mate, what about if you do a 24-hour fast? Is not the equivalent of a detox?
No, forget it, man.
No, it's not.
You gotta get rid of the things, then, innit?
It's not.
Yeah, but one thing is when you don't eat nothing new, don't the old stuff get digested?
You need the herbal drinks.
Nah, because it's still eating off that old stuff. Nah,
it's gotta be there.
Not good enough.
No, it's gotta be there, you know.
That's what you're talking about is just actually just giving your system a rest. But it's not detoxing of what's already in there.
Yeah.
Remember, you got things in your intestine and that from like last year and that stuff.
Oh, is that why Tizza was saying to me when you finish your fast you have to eat fruits and that?
Yeah,
to push it all out,
to push out all the get it.
Yeah.
I get it now.
Use the fiber.
You get a lot of cravings. Do you crave sugar a lot?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm diabetic, man.
Oh, okay.
I'm always craving sugar.
Well, you can't talk. Yeah.
But your surname is sugar. You eat your Magnum ice cream, right?
But fasting will get rid of your diabetes.
Them ice cream.
Whoa, pause.
Did you say Magnum ice cream?
Magnum.
No, I said Magnum.
Man said,
Manium.
yeah.
Manium.
Man said,
Hey, what?
yeah.
Say what? Say what? Manium.
Manium.
And then what?
Onions.
Frozen cream of a man.
Muddy world.
Frozen life liquid of a man.
Yeah, stop this.
Life
Sauce.
liquid. What?
Can I get some extra sauce on that, please?
Mud.
Frozen
No,
man
I think you
mayonnaise.
need no. You like the
Hundreds of
caramel sauce,
thousands.
right?
Some salad cream. Some frozen salad cream.
Oh no.
Salad, oh, yeah, because he likes to toss salad. That's true.
Where are you lot going? Where are you lot at?
Wow, who's
Let's
living
U-turn
there
out of
rent
this.
free?
Action, you did have to go and take it there. Let's
I know,
U-turn,
that's too
man.
dark.
Just thinking about me,
Let's
bro.
go, man.
Too dark.
That's too
No,
much.
big up, man. Can't wait to speak to you.
That's cool. It's cool.
Wild, man.
But considering
Yeah,
what
man.
country she's from, like none of these things should be shocking to her. I don't understand. And your country, people having sex
Nah,
on
actually,
stage.
don't have that.
They're having sex as a rich.
Yeah, but you dealing with some what salad cream and tossing salad and eating groceries. It's not me.
Sorry,
Yeah,
who's
but
having
like,
sex on stage?
like people in your country are doing it publicly, like they're doing it on stage as part of a show.
Getting Mendy.
Yeah, well, that doesn't have
Hey,
anything
let
to do
it
with me.
go.
But
Yo,
you,
Axel, clean this up, man.
Maggie,
Clean this up.
Maggie took
I'll
about
get a pepper spray out.
That was mad.
okay, I'm gonna behave. Sorry.
If I Google turkey mom, it's gonna be a wrap.
No, just
Oh yeah. I saw some
turkey rap?
top 10 LGBTQ countries, and Turkey was in them.
I didn't see
Yeah,
that.
there's a lot of Hakoons out there, isn't it? But we were trying to deport them.
What's the law though? What's the law in the country? Are they like they get arrested and stuff?
You're asking me.
Indecently.
No, they're free. Top 10
No, but
sis,
which one?
man.
Is it the Cyprus part? Because you know there's a Turkey. There's a part of Turkey.
Nah, man, we're talking about mainland Turkey. Like he's,
Okay.
Yeah, so tossing salad, eating groceries is not a big thing, you see?
Oh man,
starfish salad.
Let's leave the groceries out.
Yeah, man.
Leave them alone, man.
I'm not too far for you guys, yeah?
Caesar will agree. Yeah, man, please, man.
What the starfish are you doing, man?
I need to behave myself now. Okay.
Yes, please, man.
For a minute at least.
Honestly.
Time out, yeah. 2-minute time
Yeah,
out.
see you around in 30 minutes.
Fingers on your lips and all that.
What?
What's on the lips? What? What's on the lips?
You lot are just like fucking animals, man. What's wrong with you?
This is camel on the lips.
Yeah.
This is definitely an astaghfirullah stream, man. This whole stream.
Yeah, no, but it was fine. How did it even go there? It was blessed.
I swear it was
okay, man.
Turning into funerals.
Clean up the last 10 minutes and we're good, man. Because I don't know.
You should rename the Friday stream Astaghfirullah Friday or something like that.
Nah, I can't do that.
Stream, man.
You can't
Working on Muslims,
Astaghfirullah Fridays.
That would be so funny, though. I would crack up if I saw that.
So,
Yeah, that was funny.
Khan, what plans you got for Christmas?
No, that was funny. That was funny.
Not for real though.
Holidays are coming.
Nah, in Khan's head it's like, all I want for Christmas is you.
Khan, you're not alone, man. There's a lot of Christmas celebrations.
The most wonderful time
Of the year. Exactly.
I'm dreaming of a white.
You think you got a tree up already?
Have you got your decorations up?
Wait, has any of you like been subject to the tunes yet?
No.
What's the tunes?
You know the songs like all these songs like had to go. You know, you stop somewhere and hearing it and just like, oh shit, it started.
Do you know what
Are you at work? If you're at work, you're definitely gonna have a couple of those.
The truth is, yeah, all the focus, anyone that's still practicing it, all the focus is sit on two things: presents,
yeah, and kids,
and the meal.
And the meal.
Yeah.
Oh, like
even presents for you
20
guys,
years ago,
for the kids.
20 years ago, or even maybe like when I was a youth, they would have been like carols was a thing, not a big thing, but it was a thing.
Yeah.
Do you know
What
what I
did
mean?
you call it?
Christmas
I've never
Carol.
really seen a carols though, to be fair.
Christmas lights.
You know what?
Christmas
I
Carol.
saw carols the other day still.
Yeah.
Children
Yeah. Obviously, in the UK, the biggest part of Christmas for the youths is probably the school play.
Yeah,
the nativity.
Big deal, man.
Yeah.
I was the angel. I was the
They've
angel.
been planning the school play.
I was
for
one of
like-
the three wise men because obviously
I was one of the angels.
Christmas what? Play.
Were you
But
the
guys, you
angel?
guys don't celebrate Lucia, right? 'Cause we do.
The role that you played tells me who you were at school.
Yeah.
So I was the narrator.
Really?
And it depends on how much, how reliable you are and how much you can
I was
memorize.
exactly.
I
was one of the narrators.
You don't trust your
I
parents.
was a cinnamon cracker.
I bet he was a right little cracker.
Oh, that was racist. Was you not?
Yeah. The only
Was you the
two.
only Ethiopian there? No, hold on.
Really?
No, but for real, I was the only so-called black girl in my class, right?
Wow.
What, so they made you be Mary, surely they made you be Mary.
Wow.
You should have been frankincense
How
and myrrh.
ironic. How ironic. You played a cinnamon cracker and you are. I mean. So.
And I am what?
You know what's funny?
Continue. Say what you say with chest. Come on.
Do you know they made me be the Monkey King for the Diwali thing?
No.
No way.
They made me the
It makes perfect sense.
Of course I did it. Listen,
you're so lucky you didn't go to school the times of respecting them because they would have been outside that school.
I know they
would
would
have been there.
But you know what it is though? I thought the Monkey King was like cool.
Forever.
So I was happy to do it.
We don't need to make him. We don't need to give him too much makeup.
Wow.
Nah.
Wow.
Nah.
Well, the foundation's
Nah.
already there.
Mad. Like I'm done.
Can you
I'm
imagine the
actually
parents
done.
in the audience watching?
Listen, the
going,
Monkey
wow,
King
it's
got
so
powers.
realistic.
Zulu, why did you do it?
No, I thought, no, listen.
But you're a kid though, right?
Let me explain.
So-
Let me
Yeah, it's
explain.
true, you're a
I
kid.
watched all those Chinese karate films. The Monkey King was a badass. He was kicking back.
Thank you.
I thought
Monkey
it was
King
cool.
taught them everything they know. Like, look at the folklore. The Monkey King taught them everything. So yeah, you picked the
Monkey
right
King's
roles.
a badass, man. We're playing games, man.
But have you got any photographs or any
you're not
pictures,
thinking that deep.
Zulu?
I'm not ashamed of being the monkey. I'm not ashamed, bro.
No, Zulu, have you got any evidence of this story?
Now, who was your teacher Caucasian?
Yeah.
The whole school was Caucasian.
Yeah, probably.
Your teacher went home and told their partner about it, and they were cracking up.
Listen,
Yeah.
Zulu, you should go back and sue for
No, there hadn't been a local newspaper.
anxiety as an adult. Like, I would
They
go
had
back
him
and
front
sue.
page in the local
Monkey King is
newspaper.
cool, man. Monkey King is cool, man.
So Sarah, would you say that I should do the same? Yeah, being a cinnamon cracker.
I'm gonna go back and sue
Yeah,
and
right?
say that it caused me
Yeah,
anxiety and social issues as an adult, and I can't be in public
Wait.
spaces anymore.
So actually, that means you've got no lines.
Yeah, he's got
Hold
a
on, that
case,
means,
you know.
that means you've
Man's
got
got
no
a case.
lines.
And I
You didn't
hope
say
he
anything.
recorded. I hope he recorded and took a picture for the website as well.
Yeah, you can make money out of this.
Listen, I'm
What are you
Wait,
saying,
wait.
Julia?
Did you even have any
myself a lawyer.
lines?
Lines?
Yeah.
No,
To be
I was
fair,
just
if it was
holding.
done
I was
today,
just
it
going
would be a
around the Christmas tree, man.
Is that it?
Yeah, and then we were singing some cinnamon thingy, and yeah,
Oh shit!
that's
So
it.
it was judged more
cinnamon,
like.
you know, like I'm just still
Maypole.
trying to
He's going around
program.
the maypole, yeah?
No, Christmas.
Yeah, it's
You
the
still,
same
had, you
thing.
still had to make it judgy and dark and Nordic, didn't you?
Basically an extra.
Yeah, the other ones were like snow man and some angels and some different things. Like we have this tradition with the Lucia, the Saint Lucia. Yeah, you guys don't have it, do you? Yeah, the Sancta Lucia.
What is that? Explain.
Sancta Lucia. This is a Catholic.
Oh, Saint Lucifer,
Oh,
right?
Santorina.
No, not Saint Lucifer. Sancta Lucia. Lucia. This is- Yeah. So I think it's the 13th of or 14th of December now, next week.
St. Lucifer Day.
Wow, you guys are out here just celebrating Lucifer.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Actually, I'm dealing with Yule right now over here, right?
Whoa, what's going on? Who are you dealing with?
It's Yule. It's actually Yule here. People celebrate Yule.
Yule.
What is it you're dealing with me? I'm like,
It's Yule right here.
Yule log.
You have a lot going on in winter.
But surely,
Yeah.
Axel, surely you're used to it by now.
Wait, Axum, did you ever have to make a log?
Yule log, but it's a cake. Yeah.
Careful, it's calm.
Yeah.
You got that.
So did anyone ever drop their Yule?
Sorry, I just clocked.
Careful, man.
Yeah, man, I just clocked.
Sound like a trap.
Oh my God, you put cinnamon cracker on.
You're out of order.
Where's
the preempting my banter?
Did you eat a log?
Sorry, that took me a long time.
You ever handle a log? Sorry.
What was the log thing about?
Oh, for fuck's sake, you're not nasty in your head. No, you're all nasty. I just love what you guys saying, man. Dirty-minded man.
No,
but did you have to carve it out of wood?
Oh yeah, the wood collector. I forgot about you.
Oh yeah, you like to polish wood.
What? Fuck off, man. But to be honest, I got a new one today. Jedi, I got a new one today from Tanzania.
Let's see.
Huh?
What is it?
Before the stream.
Wait, he said, let's see. He wants to see your wood. Pause.
I want to see your wood.
Answered.
No, sorry.
No, but you guys have seen it though.
Because I want to see your wood.
You have a wood.
Tara, you haven't been around, man. You haven't been around.
No, I haven't been around.
I collect ebony wood, yeah? From Africa.
Whoa.
Every new wood from Africa.
Listen, hold on, Sarah.
Already.
Sarah, no. If you want to know what she's talking about, Google right now, ebony wood.
Yeah.
No, I don't listen. You want
and it's synchronized, it's all good.
Why
are you kicked out of my ethnic household right now?
No, do the incognito search.
Google it. Google
I'm googling that shit into my phone.
No, because you remember she's in Dubai, man. Them not send drones.
Listen,
it's not working.
Drones, you know.
It's blocked. It'll probably be blocked. Oh God.
Yeah.
I don't like.
Listen,
let these kids grow up before you get me divorced, man.
She's googling. That's what she's googling. Not even. That's what she collects anyway. But we all kind of suspected that anyway, innit?
So you just collect them. What do you do? Like use them and then just chop them off and like store them away?
She lubricates.
Chop them off, you know.
Did you say use them?
Well, what? Like we're just chopping them off and then.
Show her the mask one.
No, they're decorative.
Yeah, so just I got a new one, a mask, a big mask actually.
No, show her the mask one that you showed us.
Oh my God, do I need to? Okay, wait.
Just the mask. The mask.
It's quite judgy.
Well, you put the wood on your face.
No.
Sarah,
he puts the wood on there.
You should say Astaghfirullah and all of that at the same time, you know.
I'm so sorry. That was so out of pocket. That was
on your face.
You put the wood on your
sometimes
face.
Sometimes they don't have to, Ian. Like this is
it had to come out, man. It had to come out.
Yeah. No more Eritrea, Ethiopia alliance. Yeah. Say no more. Say no more.
No. We're good, man. We're good. That was out of pocket. That was so out of pocket.
No, it was quick. It was very quick.
I throw myself in the bin. Like
you woke up and wanted to say that from early today. Shut up, man.
What can you guys see now?
Just the corner.
Yeah, go on, show us.
That's some bleak wood, man.
No, where's the mask one?
That's the Angolan wood.
So then it's this.
Though, like
the horses.
Yep.
They must be mad
pick it up so they can see it properly.
It looks good, man.
Now, you see when you
nice. I like
it. Go on. Turn your camera to it. Then. Yeah. Hold it out more so we can see. We only see the top of it.
That's like
I like it.
You see the shape of it, Sarah? Look at the
bottom. Fuck off, Jet.
No. What?
Do you know what it reminds me of? What's that game?
No, I like that. It's cute. I really like that. That's really cute.
Yeah. So I'm doing this. And all my animals, my giraffe.
Oh, she's got a cute little camel.
What? Yeah, my turtle.
They look very well used.
It's very European. It looks like you got a zoo there.
That's really cute, though. That's a cute little collection. I like that. That's it.
Yeah, and my baby's over there. And then my biggest mask I got today.
Human zoo.
Where do
Who the fuck is that?
Hold on, who's your blood? Who's your blood?
Wow.
Sorry.
That's
Wow,
Medusa.
look at the horned head.
Look at the whole.
Medusa.
Horned head.
What in the Loki? What in the
Nah,
Loki?
nah, nah.
That's
That's butters.
Loki.
Stuff on
That
us.
is a big master. So I was just trying to.
Yeah. Cool, yeah. It's heavy as hell.
That's for a Jakub-sized head.
Ebony's not
Yeah,
light.
who's
though.
the plug for these type of things?
No, it's oval. It's oval, man.
Oh, okay.
So it can only be Ethiopian.
Okay.
Where's the shop?
Does that need any
That is
restoration?
cute. I like that. That's a little cute collection.
Huh?
Do you need to restore it with like beeswax or something?
Restore it.
The old one. I'm saying the old one.
I love this one though.
Which one?
Yeah, he loves you too still. Don't worry.
Ooh.
That's sick though. That's sick.
Very
Nice
like hands.
How you getting this stuff in Norway? That's who did you rob?
No, she don't get it in Norway.
Norway.
I'm getting it from all over the world. No, from people who've been traveling to. And this baby and the mom. It's sick.
Wow.
I like it. I like it.
That's a nice collection. I like that. That's cute. That's a cute setup.
Yeah.
I've
Thank
got
you.
a couple around, but I'm not.
Colonial
It would
delivery
look better in a
service.
white cabinet.
No, don't hate, man. Sometimes you gotta.
What?
Give it
What are you talking about?
You got the
What, British
that's
Museum
just
style,
about
yeah?
a minute.
British Museum style, yeah? What are you talking about, man? White
Right.
cabinet.
Sorry.
Like a glass cabinet.
Axum, have you got any like little descriptions like in the British Museum?
You know what? I would love to
date
be. I'd love to have stuff. You know. Yeah.
No, that's nice. That's a nice collection. It's
Yeah, it's nice, Axum, man.
That's
You must
great.
have spent a
Thank
lot of
you.
money on that.
That's great.
Yeah, I spend a lot of money on that, man. Like, yeah, I got things from Nigeria, Malawi,
If you want the best Nigerian wood,
Ethiopia.
if you want the best Nigerian wood, then you're gonna have to pay for it, innit? It's gonna cost.
You got Nigerian wood in your house, Axum?
She got it on tap by the looks of it.
Axel, that wasn't me. I'm just saying. I don't want no confusion. I've tapped out that convo, man.
Now I need some stuff from Congo. Will you hook me up, MA? And then South Africa, southern part of Africa.
Salam alaikum.
It was always on the cards, MA.
The Congo thing is sad, man. I can't even joke about that.
Salam, Sakina. Salam.
How are you guys?
Yeah, so.
We're good, sis. How are you?
Oh shit, Empress Becca, man.
Hi.
Big up. Hi. Long time no see, man.
Becky, do you collect anything?
sorry.
Have you got any collections, Becky?
Yeah, do you collect wood?
No, the only collection I've got is my
can't
baby
say that.
daddy.
I was just gonna say that. I was gonna say that.
High five, sis. Our collections are very small.
What?
Yo, Janessa is in full effect tonight. Isn't
I
she?
know, yeah.
I need to lock her up, man.
Our
She's
collections are
vibing,
very
she's vibing.
small.
She's got a bit
Yeah,
of sunlight today at the beach, and she's wilding
not
out.
like Axel's Museum. Mad.
I know it. Just
Axel's
cavernous
Museum.
hallways and that.
Axel's Museum is
Take things to 100. Like, just
He
leave
said,
them
he
at
said
10.
Axel's Wood Emporium. Mad thing.
Wood aquarium.
Some kind of Vatican.
There would be. It was like if it was flat doors, you know, like yeah.
Oh no, Randy's
Well, should
trying
you
to-
talk though, Jedi? You have a whole wood collection in your place.
Oh,
Yo, you better clean this up real quick.
I ain't got no wood collection. I don't know what you're talking
No,
about.
no. I saw you last time we brought up the collections,
no,
right?
no.
It was long and tall.
Yeah,
all over
basically,
the floor.
basically, I showed my elephant trunk, and now she can't stop talking about it. I mean,
Elephant trunk, yeah. And there was some other type of wood, like a plank or
Stop that,
something
man.
going on.
you just see wood everywhere you look. That's what it is. You're just seeing wood.
Walking around with beeswax in her pocket.
Yeah,
in case.
you got
to
wood
draw
in the
for it.
brain, man. You got wood in the brain. Big up, Sakina.
Big up, Jeds. You good?
Yeah, man. What's going on?
Oh man, just been living life, fam.
Oh, okay, you sound tired, man.
Yeah.
Did you get married?
Planning
Did you get
weddings are
married?
tiring.
Yeah, how's married life?
Did you get married?
I haven't got married yet. We're still planning it, but it's just so tired because it's a Moroccan
Ooh,
wedding.
nice.
Ooh, that's cool.
Who you getting married? Who you getting married to?
Patterns on that?
the Moroccan guy.
To a Moroccan man.
Random
A
Moroccan guy.
Moroccan man.
Where did you meet him on the internet?
Oh, big up,
No.
man.
That was sick. Did you see that? That was sick.
Or has he got any sisters or cousins from him?
I said
come out with
you
you.
said we might know him, no?
Huh?
You might do.
Huh?
Ooh.
Khan knows him.
Khan knows who he is.
Yeah,
Huh?
Khan knows who he is.
I'm not revealing.
Do I know who he is? Khan?
No, you don't know. Yeah, well, I don't know.
Do I know who he is? Not
It's
if
possible.
that he's
It's a
getting married.
possibility.
It's possible you know who he is, yeah.
One more broke either way.
And what's the secrecy about?
There isn't any secrecy. It's just I don't want everyone. I'll tell you in
Internet, though,
private.
fair
I
enough,
don't want everyone knowing my business, bro.
Couscous Manchi, you know, man.
Come on,
Big
people
up.
on you should already know
Behind
how
the scenes
YouTube
info,
goes
man.
on,
We get it.
fam.
We get it, sis.
Nah, that was like 10 years ago.
Bro, it's no better. From what I'm hearing, it's no better now.
I don't know how entangled you lot get with each other's situations. But it's
Yeah,
never
like
happened
there's
to me.
certain things I'm just keeping off the internet. But no,
Yeah,
I'll tell
get
you in
off the
private.
bubble.
I'll tell you in private. That's not a problem. But I'm not saying it out on the internet.
Yo, Oak,
Pardon?
Atul.
Atun?
Yo, hello. Yeah, you've gone on mute. Come off mute. Yo, hello.
Hello.
Yo, what's good?
Hello.
Yeah, hi.
Yeah, I was here because I don't even know what that Trilluminati said is. I just saw your description and it had many tags in it, and it also had entertained and things about hijab and Rishi Sunak and all of these things. So I don't know what the
Okay.
topic is. If there's a debate, you can tell me.
Okay, okay. You named yourself Oak. What is that? Why do you call yourself that?
Why does it matter?
We're
I'm
interested.
just showing interest. Man.
That's just a
Trying to find out
name.
about
That's
you.
just a name.
Yeah, why Oak?
No, it just might. What's your name?
My name's Mahogany.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Why is that? It's rather
Because
awful.
I'm black. Because I'm black.
Oh my god.
So every black person has a specific name.
Do you have a specific name?
You do
What's
have.
yours,
You
yeah?
said because you're black. So there are many people who are black and they do not have this exact name.
Are you black?
So this can be the reason. No, I'm not black. I'm saying you gave the reasoning
What are
that
you?
you're black,
What
so
are you?
you named yourself.
What are you? My brother, what are you? If you're not black, what are you? Just from like getting to know each other. Hello. There's only 4 races to pick from.
Yeah, so what did he say?
Yeah,
Did man just say 4 races?
Is he left? He sounds like he's left.
No, he's not left. He's just there on mute. Oak, you gonna talk or what? What's going on?
So what are your interests, Oak? Talk to us.
Yeah.
Don't say trees.
And don't say wood.
Yeah, I said I'm Asian, but like he said he want to get to know me, so I said we can talk in private if he want to get to know me. So we can discuss if you have some topic.
I wanna be
Mahogany? Are you talking about mahogany?
What?
Did you want to talk to mahogany, dusky?
Crazy.
Ebony.
No, I don't care
Ebony.
who's gonna talk to me.
We've got some Swedish pine wood as well. If you want to speak to the Swedish pine. Swedish pine?
Is that a dating show?
Is it what? No, she's a Swedish pine wood. You know that yellow color wood?
Yeah,
Like
long, tall, fur.
we've got elm.
Sorry, Oak, man, but it's just not happening, brother. Like, big at yourself, though. Peace.
Don't worry, man. Pine will be around later.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on there.
Oak's a bit of a right wing kind of
troll
name,
night,
though,
like
isn't it?
these trolls are so shit, man. It's boring. Oh wow. Go ahead, Eve. What the fuck? I was gonna read that out loud. I had to catch myself.
Well, yeah, that was interesting. I said he
Yeah.
sounds a bit Gen Z.
I was
Zulu's
gonna
people.
say beta, but
Beta.
that pre-beta.
Most
Pre-beta,
your men sound
post-alpha.
like beta simps. Hope your man ain't buying virtual. I don't know who that is.
Both your man sound like beta simps. You got hood in your name. You can't chat to me.
It's true.
You gotta take the hood out of your name,
With a
man.
capital D at the end as well.
Hood all in your name.
745 hoods, like you can never.
Mm.
If you don't settle yourself down and go woosa somewhere.
Michael Hood, you know.
Michael's hood. Good lord.
I want to remote view the host. Bruv, move, man. Remote view yourself, man.
I must have heard about your elephant trunk,
idea
bro.
what it's all about. A tall
Axel
private.
run around telling everyone.
About the
Yo,
elephant
actually,
trunk.
what have you started, man? What have you started? What have you started? You started talking about wood. Now we got a whole man called Oak. Like, what?
Yeah, whole man, get me.
We manifested him.
That's mad.
He got manifested.
Literally. Oh, what a day, man.
So what's your lot's plans for Christmas?
What's that? The
I
what?
was asking this lot what's their plans for Christmas.
My Christmas is usually boring,
what's
man.
your-
'cause,
what's your plans,
My
Bex?
kids are with their
Your
mum. and
plans?
that.
No, I don't celebrate Christmas, mate.
Yeah, we don't celebrate.
Oh yeah. You celebrated it last year, though, innit?
No, I was a Muslim last
Is
year.
it hard though? Like with family and stuff, how is it?
What, me? I
Jed,
just
you're
meet my
losing
kids.
track of time, Jed. It's been a few
Okay.
years now. How long you been engaged now, Becky, to be married? It's been a few years, isn't it?
What? Been Muslim? I don't even know how long I've been Muslim now. About
feel like you've
nearly
been
3
Muslim for
years now,
About
isn't it?
2 or
I've been
3
Muslim.
years, yeah. Nearly 3
Yeah.
years.
Mashallah. That's a long time.
That's a lot of
So
fellas,
yeah, I've been
man.
engaged for about 2.
Yeah. So where is it happening in Morocco?
It might happen in the Netherlands.
Netherlands. Who's been Netherlands? I've been
Amsterdam,
Netherlands,
innit?
but I don't think Amsterdam counts, does it? Really?
Why does it take 2 years to get married? I thought I swear it's just like some vows and that. Why does it take 2 years?
No, because it's a Moroccan wedding, so
Maybe
it's
they're having like a
lot
big wedding.
to
a family wedding.
plan.
Is it the big shebang? Yeah.
Yeah,
play it,
like
Moroccans
you
don't
have like
play it,
8 different dress changes in one night, and
Yeah,
then
they
they have
don't
a
play.
party beforehand and a party afterhand, and yeah, man.
It's a big show. It's a big show.
Yeah, it's massive.
Have they
You're
been,
all
have they
parading
been
around the
thingying you,
streets and all
Becky?
that. Ugh.
Have you been in the fattening shed yet? Have they have to fatten you up?
That's Mauritania.
I'm already
man.
fat as it is.
Nah, you're not Moroccan level fat. No
That's
way.
not Moroccan.
Yeah, it's all
But then it
Africans
gives
do
you
it.
time to get to know the family. So
You can't be skinny on your wedding day.
It's nice, huh?
You can't be skinny on your wedding day. You got to look
When have I
plump
ever
and
been skinny?
you got to look plump and voluptuous and ready for.
Yeah, well, I've looked fat for the past God knows how many years.
You
So it
ain't
doesn't
fat.
really
Shut
matter.
up. You are not fat.
I'm massive. What are you talking about?
I'm massive. Oh, you cracked me up. I'm massive.
Yeah, I put loads of weight on. Like, I'm really fat now.
Trust me, the
Probably
stress
just
will
from
make
being
you go.
happy, innit? Happy and
Stress
in
for the
love.
last few months, you will lose so much weight. Without even crying, you'll be like running around like a headless chicken.
Don't worry. When you move to Netherlands, you can
Are
burn
you
it off.
allowed to like? Anyway, are you allowed to like see your fiance?
I can see my fiance.
The way he asked, like,
What?
Nah, man. You know what I'm saying, innit?
yeah, I get you, man. I get you.
Okay. Obviously, you're allowed to see them, but
No,
like,
I'm not. Obviously, we're not allowed to do anything. Obviously.
No. I wasn't gonna ask that.
Yeah.
You're a lady. No. Are you allowed to socialize? I mean, how do you look social? How has the 2 years gone? Like, do you know what I mean? Because I feel like people,
We've just been
like
chilling,
Muslims I
bro.
know that have got engaged or I know they're gonna get married, they kind of get it done so that they can be around each other without a chaperone and just go out, and I feel like that's when the getting to know really happens.
The getting to know.
But in a way, though, I think it's quite, in a sense of she's got time to sort of get used to everything. Do you know what I mean? Get to know the family.
Well, it is a pretty strict Muslim family I'm going into, to be fair. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Is it long distance as well? Because that might be.
Yeah, it's long distance.
So
As
that
well,
makes
yeah.
a little bit, yeah.
So you're
But to
gonna
be fair,
have
I-
this wedding
I've seen
like
a lot of
separately,
girls.
or how, Sakina?
Sorry, Axel, what did you say?
Are you gonna have the wedding separated, like women for themselves? And
Yeah, I
men for
think
themselves?
that's what they tend to do. They
yeah, a
have
lot
like
of people
normally what they do, they
do.
hire out like a massive like wedding venue or a hall, and then they split it in the middle, and the men go on one side and the women go on the other.
Dead. So big up.
Well, it's dead for the men because
That
all
is
the
so
men do is sit there and drink
I'm
tea
not
all
gonna lie,
night while the
Muslims, I'm
women's
gonna be
wilding out
real.
the other side dancing.
Yeah, Muslims, I'm gonna be real. Yeah, that is good. Come on, that's a bit like, because you know what it is from the African tradition of a wedding. It's a very
Joyous
hard thing
occasion.
to adjust to. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but then
The
it's
intermingling.
like girls can get proper dressed up for it if they don't. You know what I mean? It's just.
Yeah, but girls can get dressed up
Yeah.
just to be around other girls. It's just dead. No, come on, that's dead.
Not really. I
That
think
is no,
it's
that
quite
is
lit,
that
actually.
aspect of it. You lot can't lie. Muslims, you can't lie. Like obviously for modesty and that, mashallah, boom, boom, boom. But in reality, a split wedding is one of the downsides of having a Muslim ceremony. Be real.
Not
Be
my
real.
Ain't that,
I'm not gonna
ain't that
touch
they
it,
don't have a
but
normal wedding as well?
I've been to
Do
ones
they?
that aren't mixed, and they're
Well,
quite.
we do. We have like 3 weddings, isn't it? We have the one where you go and sign the registry office, then the Muslim imam wedding, and then you have a knees up where everyone's just waving it down.
Okay. Fair
That's how
enough.
we do it. I don't know
Oh,
about
that's,
Moroccans.
yeah, that's calm. That's calm. So in other in other Muslim wedding ceremonies, do you lot have the the official Muslim type of thing,
Yeah.
split hall and that, and then later on, it's like the thing just comes up, the
Then it's the
barrier
after
comes up.
party.
What usually happens is exactly what Khan said. There's an after party, so it's all calm. Then it gets late. Then the guys just come
And
in.
then this DJ comes out.
And
and
yeah,
it's
it gets
mad.
late. Then the guys come in. Then what?
Then it's shubs, isn't it? Then we
No,
shubs,
but
innit?
then what? They come in and they kind of just intermix with the women.
All the ones who don't want to
Yeah.
stay around just go home and then
Go home.
Well, I think that's
It's about-
dangerous. I think
Go
that's
home because
dangerous.
it's about to get free mixy.
Yeah, so the
Yeah,
free,
yeah.
you know what it is,
Okay.
but like I feel like the denial and reward element is gonna make it a bit ravenous.
But then it depends. A lot of the ones who
Do you know what I
go
mean? As soon as that curtain
are the
gets shifted.
elders. The elders will go. Does that make
Yeah,
sense?
that's what I'm saying. I think the elders need to stick around. That's
No,
when
the
they need
elders
to.
just go about their business. They're like, let these young
Yeah,
kids
well,
do
this
their
one they
thing.
need to be sticking around.
Yeah, let them.
Yeah.
Like,
When
No, but
you
when
got
she's
the
saying
curtain,
elders,
like,
she means the
curtain, and loose
pensioners. She
women
But
don't
it
mean
all
like
depends on what
our
family
age.
you're talking
Obviously,
about, though,
our
I
age bit's
guess.
still there.
Becca, when you
Pensioners
get
are going home, innit? Pensioners are going. Nanny's going home.
Becca, when you get married, you've got to cover your face.
No,
Oh God.
It's not.
You know what? Yeah, a million people probably thought of that question.
No,
So
she
big
was
up.
just fucking food in your mouth, neither.
She doesn't
You
know.
know how
does
many
she?
people probably think that though? So big
it
up
just
for
came
asking.
out
At
mad.
least
It
that's
just
something.
Shall I tell you why I think it? Because
Yeah.
she said that she's marrying into a strict Muslim family, and I see that Imran Khan, when he got married, his third wife, she sat there with her face covered.
You sure you don't mean her head
Wasn't he
covered?
married into Rothschilds and that?
Her head was covered, not her face.
No, the whole lot. You couldn't
No,
even
that's not
see
true.
her.
Imran Khan's not going to make his wife cover her
Imran Khan.
face.
Who's Imran? Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry, I was
That's
thinking
not
of
true what you're saying. You might be thinking about someone else.
No, or Jupiter, they did it for the cameras, and then once the camera, because
No,
they've got some
Pakistanis don't wear burqa.
like they
What are you on
will,
about?
they will cover themselves
It's
to the
not
car,
that. It's not. It's
but then
not.
in the actual hall, they're not actually covering.
Yeah.
Does that make
it-
sense? So as she's walking to the car to go whatever.
No,
with her
let me
group,
see if I can get a photo.
But
it could be for the cameras and for the press. She covers her face.
Yeah, it might
And
be.
then once the
What, do you
cameras
mean
are out,
like?
she uncovers.
Do you mean like the full what they call letterbox vibe? You mean
No,
niqab?
they'll probably just put like a
No,
white.
I mean
A veil,
fully
a veil.
covered.
Huh?
No, I mean fully covered. But it might have
That's what
been.
I mean. The niqab.
Or
with
was
just-
it just the formalities before? Was it just signing the niqab papers?
Hmm.
at the mosque.
Have you seen Ninja Gaiden?
The what?
Jupiter? No. This is,
No,
I'm trying
what's
to.
that?
What are the chances, Jeds?
Sorry, no. Go on mute.
You know, I took you serious for a second. My brain was like, what? Who? Where? When?
Ninja Gaiden.
No, I don't know what that
I don't know.
is.
Mine was mixed. My sister's was mixed. I don't know. We just be having mixed ones. It just doesn't work out like that. But I respect anybody who does it.
Yeah, I mean a mixed
Yeah.
wedding is bro. Let's just do the reception. Let's just do the
I think
sign.
there-
A couple of us here and just do it.
If
'Cause
girls are really practicing, their group of friends are probably really practicing, so they will do that. But unfortunately,
yeah, you know,
we're terrible.
Yeah,
So it
it's
just
like yo,
nobody will be there, man. They'll be dead.
they'll be dead, man.
Yeah, but just you won't be invited to those parts anyway.
Why? Because what?
Wow.
Because when it's men separated from women, it's usually just your close family. You're not going to invite
really.
non-Muslims to that
Lies.
part.
You never been invited to a Muslim wedding. 1 second, pause. You never been invited to a Muslim wedding.
Oh.
Ever. When was the last wedding you was invited to? Don't lie.
Why would
But
you
I
invite a
wouldn't.
non-Muslim to a Muslim
When was the
ceremony?
last Muslim wedding you was invited to?
All right, yeah.
Right. So I think we're pretty much equal.
Yeah, I'm not trying to single you out. My man's taking it personal.
No, I'm sure.
I'm just saying the things that you're finding boring, you don't really need to worry about. You just turn up at the end of the
if
night
your
and
culture
just
is built on
ready
that,
to start raving.
then it's
Yeah,
whatever, isn't it?
yeah,
Like it's
yeah,
nothing
yeah.
big for them. It's big for us looking in, but for them it's like
Yeah.
whatever. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, this is dead. But big up to everyone that's got separate
Yeah.
weddings and that.
I respect
Big
it,
up to
honestly. I think it's I respect it.
that. Super
It's
dead.
But what I have though seen, guys, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? If it was like, yo, what are we in 1970s East Berlin?
You know what? I
What
have
is
been
it?
to one or two that I've been, and they've been lit. We've
What
had
in
fun.
the
Or
Iron
vibe.
Curtain? It
And
was
it's
not
been
lit.
lit.
So
You hear the guys having
I've
fun
been to one where they
next
split
door.
at the
Like I
ceremony.
saw sides of women I've never seen before. Like they actually were just having fun.
Yeah, I
like,
bet you have.
you know what I mean?
What?
I'm like,
Yeah, I went to Somali
Oh.
wedding. That was lit.
they're lit, man.
What-
Somali.
Sorry,
Yeah.
what?
One
Somali
years
wedding
ago.
is lit,
Oh my
yeah?
god! I'm telling you, we were there till like
Yeah, yeah. But I was in the one that was
and watching them do
separate,
their
yeah?
jumps and stuff.
You
like,
was in
we're
the
like,
separate one and it was lit, yeah?
it was lit.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Yeah, let's be honest. It was not lit.
For me, as a kid, it was lit. Yeah,
As a
yeah. I was a
kid?
kid then. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, as
as
a
a
kid.
kid, fair enough.
Yeah, I'll put the picture in the back of what I was talking
But
about.
as an adult, separate weddings are not lit. Let's just move
I've
forward.
never been to a separate wedding, but a mixed
Oh,
wedding. But
yeah,
I'm also
she's
saying, yeah,
coming.
when the elders see, when Nasara, yeah, like some elders, when they see alcohol popping off, yeah, they just leave. Right?
Yeah, they might have like a glass here and there, but then they'll just
Yeah,
then
I have a quick glass and I'm out.
yeah, literally, it'll just be one. They're not going to do more than one.
Oh god.
Like, that looks like the nikah part. That looks like they're just signing the paperwork.
This is nikah, yeah.
This is just a nikah, probably, yeah. Because sometimes they just do it in the mosque, innit?
This is what
And
I
then
mean.
they'll
You're not
go
going to
and-
invite everyone to your nikah to do what? Sit down and watch you
That
signing
looks like
papers.
family, though. It doesn't look like everyone.
Yeah, it's just friends and
Nikah,
family, close people.
Yeah, nikah, you can have. I had my cousins at mine. I had my sisters. I had my mom. I had my stepmom. I had my dad. We literally just signed the papers in the mosque, and then a week later,
I don't understand the point of posing for photos like that though, where you can't even see the face.
Yeah, I hear that.
Innit? Maybe it's just modesty, innit? They don't show their faces. There's a lot of Christians
Yeah.
back in the day that didn't show their faces. A lot of
I don't
Orthodox
think they're doing it for the gram, dupes.
Women don't need men to have fun. Trillo, just
Yes, Trillo. Yes,
You
tell
do.
them, Trillo.
What's going on?
No one needs
This
men
is
to
an
have fun.
uprising now.
says the prisoner of Azkaban. Like move, man. the man in the iron mask is talking.
He said
crap
Azkaban. Oh my god.
You know?
I'm like, allow it, man. You're
Now, Trillo,
literally a prisoner.
I think if you got invited to one, I actually don't know what happens in the boys' side, though, to be fair. So I
It's
can't
gonna be dead. Yeah,
Why
they're
calling
gonna
her
be
a
talking about
prisoner?
football. Yeah, so Would it?
I don't know. I know they eat good though. They get all the
would
good.
it?
They get the good
Would it?
food.
Manchester United. About that.
What's his name?
What?
But have you seen a Somali mixed wedding?
Yeah,
Though?
would it?
That's also
Manu, son of that.
A lot of them are though. Axum. The one I was invited to, it wasn't at the beginning, and then by the time it got to the top, it was mixed.
It's Liverpool. Yeah.
I think the men just
Oh God, you're taking the piss. You're having a whole.
Now wait, man. This is Somali male. What are we doing? What are we talking about? Nothing.
You might be right. The men literally go to eat the food and go. That's it. They go
doing that thing, they're just getting lean off that.
Like chewing the cut, yeah, chewing the cut.
What would happen if one of the men got drunk and tried to sort of like take down the partition or get into the women's section?
Take down the partition.
Yeah, or get in the women's section.
No, aunties will be.
Come on then, ladies, let's have it.
Can you imagine a Nigerian wedding where the men and women were separate? Oh my God, the miserable faces, like smack asses. Everyone would be so pissed. Everyone would be so pissed.
Yeah,
uncle will probably like it because you get freedom from auntie for a while. But apart from that, you know what I mean? Be sitting there like, what kind of party is this?
I don't think it's nice. But
this is not a party. It's not a party, man. You can't. If it's just men, how can it ever be called a party?
Yeah, but a wedding ain't a
The
party.
men just go to eat though.
Yeah.
They don't really
Well, the after bit is though. Yeah, the after bit is.
The after bit is, but the actual purpose ain't. Let's all get shubs down and have a great time. It's it's a serious event. A woman's going from one family to another, a whole another family.
No. You lot are mixing up the signing part with the actual party part.
The walima is just food. The walima is just like
exactly. So the walima is
bringing those two families
and then
together.
the cash is signing the paper. That's all there is.
Right. So
bringing the two families
so we're not
together.
talking about the cabbage. All that
listen,
giving away thing. That's not our business.
Yeah, but
No,
that's
but
the
the walima is the wedding though.
So I hear you guys, because I wasn't in a wedding. The bride wasn't allowed to smile or like be happy.
Yeah, why are you smiling for at your wedding?
Yeah, so because she has to show herself.
Have a healthy fear of the D.
Oh my God.
That's horrible. Who said, where the hell did that come from?
Yeah, he said you can't smile. That's not stuff.
Yeah,
what are you smiling for though? What are you smiling for?
What
are you smiling for? Like, yeah, tonight I'm gonna get it.
No. You should be
Why are you
dancing
smiling
at your
for?
wedding.
Looking like a hoe at your wedding.
No. You have a good dance at your wedding and you take good pictures. What are you gonna be? What, scowling?
I know, but why are you smiling for? So everyone can think.
Listen, I'm smiling.
We know why she's smiling.
What is this?
Yes, because she's got a wood collection.
That's so old school. Don't smile. Be serious.
Oh wow, Jubes, even you, yeah.
It's true. It's old school.
It is old school.
Very old school.
It's very old. That's probably your grandma would say, stop smiling. We're gonna ruin the pictures.
I've seen women crying at their wedding.
Becca, you know your kids. I remember before you said that they're Hebrew Israelites. So will they have to change their religion because they're only young, aren't they?
Is Hebrew Israelite a religion?
Isn't it just a bloodline, or is it a
It's a
religious
bloodline? Yeah, so
bloodline,
they're
isn't it?
heritage technically.
Oh,
But no,
I
they
don't
wouldn't
know.
have
I'm not
to.
an Hebrew Israelite, am I?
Yeah, no, they wouldn't have to give up anything. It's like Islam isn't forced on them.
So what? How much is the dowry then?
It's a good couple of grand, mate.
Yeah. Flights, accommodation, you got to cover all that, Becky. Don't sell yourself short now, babe.
They kill any animals for you? Empress.
Oh my God.
Not to my knowledge.
Chips.
Any animals for you, I'm done. No, Jubes, it's just a regular dinner party, babes. It's really not that deep.
What they don't kill? What they don't kill her? They don't kill her like a cow or something.
What's the point of marrying
All it is really, it's really simple. You go to the mosque, you sign your paperwork, and then you choose when you want to have your dinner party. And the ladies usually just turn it into a party. They do traditional dances, whatever. That's it. And the guys just eat food and go home.
Not in the Turkish wedding, they don't.
But now most people, it's very rare though, to be fair, to have a separate wedding in this generation. It is quite unique. Everyone just does mix.
To be fair, everyone's got cameras now. Doesn't that help to just?
To be fair, there's a lot of Western influence on people, even Muslims,
Yeah,
who
people
try to
don't
see
really.
like what they see on
It's really
TV and
hard to control as well. It's out of your control. Other people plan your wedding. To be fair, most of the time you have no control. They will just be
yeah.
doing whatever they want.
They probably have a
Sarah, have
wedding
you been
planner.
to an Egyptian wedding?
No, I've seen it though. I've seen them get ready. It's
Listen,
over the whole
What,
street.
what do they do in the Egyptian
I've never
ones?
been to one.
Oh,
it's so dope. Like they're really good at it. Like
They
the
have
show
street
is
parties,
so-
man.
They
I
have
see
lots
them
of black
going down the
servants.
streets.
Huh?
It's a
Hit
carnival.
the like button, family, and hit the PayPal, man. Show a little love.
apparently
What are we on, Thursdays?
Becca got told that now she's Muslim, she's got to fuck off to Egypt.
Oh yeah, I got told that I should fuck off to Egypt. Yeah.
Who told you that?
Who said
Diana
that?
B turned around and said that I should fuck off to Egypt, so I should leave my country where my
Yeah, actually,
ancestors
I would-
lived and all that to go to Egypt because I'm a Muslim.
Who's that? Who's Diana B? Sorry, who's
Oh,
that?
some racist Christian
Someone better
bitch.
tell Jordan M as well then.
Yeah, sorry. I was just saying before you said that. Hit the PayPal, family. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Big up.
Alright.
Yeah.
Do you think
Yeah,
you get a
but
lot of
the way
jealousy?
the economy's going, I
Becky?
think Diana B needs to worry about her bank
Do you
account.
think you get a lot of jealousy that
Economy's
you're getting
cracking right
married?
now.
I'll rip off that girl's head, bro.
Sorry,
No, I
before
think
I
that
go,
There's been a few arguments already.
there's got to be a lot of jealousy going
sorry,
on.
before I go, can I just say, hit the PayPal, family. You don't know. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
All right, bro.
Who
Sorry,
you argued with, Empress?
Oh no, Khan was asking the jealousy. I was like, yeah, I've argued. We've had a few arguments already.
Oh, what? Has girls been hanging around him and stuff?
Not so much him, but like there's certain, there's always
Must be
one
getting
or two
jealousy.
girls
There's
that are
always
gonna
been.
try
Every
something
time
in
you
it.
hear somebody's
Who do you
getting
think
married,
you
man, they
are?
come out of woodworks like bloody cockroaches.
Yeah, they do.
They really do.
Yeah.
Like just let a man say he's getting married, bro. I don't know where
Now,
these
are you lot? I'm
cockroaches
just stepping out for 5 minutes. Yeah, before I go, can I just say,
Hit the PayPal. Yeah, you put a wedding
yeah, sorry,
ring
hit
on
the PayPal. Sorry, I got cut off there.
Just gets to the shop and he's like, shit, no one put nothing in.
I'm just taking the piss. Nah, I'm just taking the piss. I'm taking the piss. Sorry about
If
yeah, man, getting married is a big deal.
No, but
Sakina,
you know what?
man.
I'm glad
happy
you
for
took
man.
time because I've seen a
You're
lot
not
of
taking your
sisters.
fucking. You're taking ages now, man. Nah, shut up, Sarah, man. It's
No,
taking too long.
because you know what?
Hurry
Let
up
me tell you
before
why.
it cools it off.
I've seen a lot of situations.
Yeah, people rush
and,
into it and then get
Yeah.
divorced like
yeah,
a
and
week
especially
later.
reverts.
Are
They
you?
take advantage of
Obviously,
reverts.
are you sorting out like paperwork for him to come over here first, though?
No, I'm not. He's not coming here.
Have you
he's not
heard
I'm
what
coming
going
they
then.
said
over
though
there, bro.
about
I ain't staying here.
you in it?
Oh, you're moving out. You're
I'm going
moving over
over
there.
there, yeah.
You're
And
gonna
then
take
we're
your
gonna
youths over there.
eventually move to Morocco. Yeah.
You taking your youths over there?
Obviously, I'm not gonna leave
Oh,
them
that's so
here, am I?
lovely. Oh, no, obviously, like,
Really?
you know, your kids
what
have got
about
parents,
your
man.
elder girl? Is she gonna go with you?
It's up to her. She's more than welcome to, but she's a big
Oh,
girl now. She's 19, isn't it? So she's living her
Morocco's
own
alright,
life.
man.
Adult, innit?
Morocco's not
That's
bad.
a lot. Moving to another country.
Careful how they treat the blackens, though, yeah, because you got.
No, but are you gonna go there straight away?
Becky's got this
Or you
Your
gonna
kids,
go
your
back?
kids are your kids mixed race? So they are, aren't they? Yeah, your kids are mixed race, right? You don't, from your previous marriage.
What do you mean, Jets? Mixed race with what? Because she's white.
Yeah, no, Sarah, Sakina's previous children are mixed race. 2 of them are, right?
Okay.
Right?
What's the third one?
No, but Netherlands
I
are
don't
very
know,
racist.
man,
though,
but
so
I'm just trying to
okay.
confirm that I'm right because I feel confused now.
Yeah, that's the point, Empress.
All European
What's the
countries are,
racism
man.
like in
You just
Morocco? Would
gotta
they be
fucking
good
go
your
for which
kids?
version of it you want.
Basically, do your kids look Moroccan?
Where's she gone?
You lot ask too much weird questions. That's the problem.
Oh
man.
yeah, it's us. Of course, it's us.
You lot. Man. That's
Nah,
gonna take
yeah.
a phone call. It's gonna be him. He's watching.
Becca.
Partners watch YouTube a lot. From that's saying they do that. They do. And I'm always saying the wrong shit when they start watching. Yeah, man. Yeah. Fuck him. Yeah.
There's a character for real.
Oh, man. Oh, dear. What's a major step, Becca? You're willing to leave your home and uproot to a new country. You ain't gonna that isn't doing well socio-politically. Fuck it, man.
Netherlands are doing better than the UK. Netherlands are doing better than the
Man.
UK.
Go to
I'll tell you that for free.
Morocco, man. Go out
Yeah.
there, man. Casablanca.
You know what? Finesse the system, man. Go make money. Utilize just do your thing, man.
I think it's exciting to go to a completely different new culture.
Yeah, man. I think Empress Becky deserves it.
Don't worry.
She deserves it, man. She's been like Hackney and all these dead places. Let her go out there where it's nice.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And she got a man.
Summer.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. In Africa, so you can country hop out there.
Jupiter.
All right.
Your kid's married to a Muslim, Jupes.
Now we're going to Nigeria, man. What are you talking about?
You got a real issue, Mr. Sarah.
No, listen.
Now don't.
So Jupiter's got Muslim in the family already.
Listen, I have Nigerian friends and I've been invited. I just haven't had the
move away, man.
They were from the Shua tribe. My neighbors are from the Shua tribe. I don't know what tribe that is.
Wicked woman there. Look at her. Go on.
The Shua tribe.
What?
The Why are you making up stuff, man? This isn't like you.
Them up.
Just eat that,
she's
man.
from the Shua tribe, man.
Shua.
Stop saying your made up word, man.
Yes.
What's the Shua tribe?
I don't know. She said she's from the Shua tribe.
She said.
Yeah, let's move along.
Likely story.
No, she did. She said she's from
You
the
can
Shua
pay a
tribe.
Nigerian friend to show up.
And she's from Nigeria.
Khan, if all the time that you was living with your girlfriend and you never married her, didn't they look down on you? Yeah.
Hey?
Didn't they look down on you as a Muslim for not getting married?
Who's they?
Mm.
The rest of your Muslim community.
Yeah, of course
You
they did.
got a Muslim community.
Of course they did.
Tell the truth, man. He ain't got no Muslim community. He lives in North London.
Poor Jupiter, poor thing, man. He just face
you mean the rest of the people in North London? They look.
But
they
Jupes,
look down on them?
how you get around it? You just tell people you're engaged. To my
For
fiance.
how long then?
However long, isn't it?
Are they going to be like, listen, hurry up,
Good
hurry
enough
up?
for Sakina for 2 years.
They don't care, man. If you invite them to your wedding, they know it's going to cost them money, innit? They're not waiting for that.
What, they pay for the guests are paying?
What do you mean? What do you think people get married for?
What?
Huh?
What do you think people get married for? They got to give you money, innit?
Hey, I'll be back in 5 minutes, yeah? Yeah, hit the paper.
I know a guy, I know a Greek guy, he staged his wedding, innit? Like, well, the girl didn't know, innit? Like, but he just married her for the money.
Oh my God.
He had a big wedding, and then after the wedding, he like just was
Is that
just
why
living
they
his
have
life.
My Greek wedding? Is that why the movie's out? So, that might be...
At Greek weddings, they smash the plates, didn't they?
Yeah,
Their weddings are big though.
Yeah.
From
Yep, after the back doors.
Back doors get smashed.
It's fucking disgusting.
This is definitely a stuff for the last stream, man.
It is. I don't think you should be
A
doing
whole
back
stream,
doors.
man.
Bendy for Mendy and all that, innit?
It's a harami stream.
If you're sent to the rear entrance, you're the servant.
Mad. What am I hearing?
But Turkish girls get married very quickly. It's more pressure on them, innit?
I feel like there's different conversations.
See, the thing is, when we say Turkish,
you're back.
what are we
People
meaning?
just responded to
There's all
different
different
things,
parts
man.
of Turkey. Everyone's different culture wherever you go. Like village by village, they got different customs, different culture.
Yeah,
It's different. It's
I
like
think it's
England,
different if
innit?
you're in England as well, innit? So
It's like England, yeah. It's like different parts have different
different.
style. Yeah, it's different.
Yeah.
You got to find someone that's on your level, like living how you're living, understanding your ways. Like with me, obviously, I'm very Western, very liberal, very normal. Like compared to some like extreme Muslims, like they probably wouldn't even let their daughter marry me. They'd be like, "No, he don't pray. You can't marry him." Like, you got to stick with your own, innit? At the end of the day,
They're not going to know you don't pray if you don't pray.
A wide array of people within Muslim countries. There's different people. There's very extreme religious people, very extreme people. Like they're in the mosque all day, every day.
I don't think
in
it's
the
to do
mosque.
with extremity. It's just
No, when I say all right, not extremity, but like devout. Let's call them devout Muslims.
Okay.
There's some people that literally live in the mosque. Do you know what I mean? Like like they're free to do that, isn't it? But in our culture, we don't look down on people for how religious they are. Like you got the option, innit? Be religious or don't be religious. No one's like stressing you out about it. But I have to admit, Turkey's gone really bad though, really, really bad. Like people don't really know anything. Like there's been programs I watched where a man with the camera is going up to people in the street and asking them basic questions, and man can't even answer. So Turkey's just
There's a
gone
lot of
really
places
bad.
in the world, though. To be fair, the whole world is sort of. Yeah.
But
Hold on, what do you
Turkey's.
mean? What do you mean? What questions, Khan?
So they ask them simple questions like, how many wives did the Prophet have, or something like that,
Oh,
and
okay,
like
about
just
Islam.
like simple basic knowledge about Islam. Like they won't know because
I'm not
obviously they don't have
surprised.
any Islamic
They did the
education
same
at
test, I
all.
think, in like some Bedouin village in Egypt, and then they were like, "Who's Muhammad?" And they were like, "We don't know." How
Wow.
do you pray? They didn't know. Like,
But you
it was
see,
not
like stuff like that, yeah.
village or
Is it
something. Yeah.
for somebody who's like, say, tribally or village involved? Isn't that trivia compared to the core tenets of the religion?
Yeah, but they wouldn't even know that.
They wouldn't even know that.
They wouldn't even know
Yeah.
that.
Like they believe in it, they'd be like, "We've heard of it, but we don't know what it is."
Yeah. And
That
is
makes
that
sense?
something that just comes with lack of literacy as well and disconnection
Yeah.
from like this society? Like, because
Adam,
I
you
just think
should
like
know.
it would. I just have to compare it to the Christian version and just think like I'm sure people they're in certain environments
No,
doing
but
things the right way,
Mag, in
and they're
Christianity
not
there is
having a load of like.
In Christianity there's naturally the division of church and state, right? With Islam you don't have that, so really Muslims are obliged to know the basics.
But if
see what I
no
mean?
one really learning and pass
I
it on,
get
it will
it,
disappear
but like,
with time.
I'm just thinking about different environments where people might not be in the know, but it's not necessarily a sign
It's
of
not
them.
that, Mag. It's like in Istanbul, half of them are like Greeks or Kurds.
If it's
You go
something
to
like
the
that,
eastern part of Turkey, majority of them are Kurds. Like half of them are not Muslim. Like they're all Ali Dawa and them lot. You go to certain parts, like it's all Hatun and them lot, like atheists. Like Turkey's like over 100 years has become really, really, really bad under like this whole idea of let's join the EU, let's become westernized. It's
Right,
like
so
really
it's
bad.
Who did you blame Ataturk for all of this?
I think Ataturk didn't stop people practicing their religion. Like they're free
No,
to
but
practice their religion.
he wanted to make Turkey secular, yeah?
Yeah. Who was he? Yeah, the previous one.
He never had a choice, Axum. He never had a choice. He never had a choice.
Why? Why do you say that?
You know why?
Well, basically, when the Europeans said to Turkey, like, we're going to come in there and take over, Ataturk and them had to fight like 4 years to get them out. And the agreement they made was like, rather than you lot come in and take over, like, we'll do the job, innit? Like, you let us do it. So they had this sort of an agreement where Turkey would join the EU and be more westernized. And it was part of the deal, innit? How they let them survive. Otherwise,
But I feel like Ataturk was more like a communist, like the Russians, yeah. So he wanted to.
God.
Yeah. That
no,
was
they
Ataturk.
weren't communists. They weren't
The
communists.
way
They were
he was
like the
treating
Russians.
No, they were nationalists. No, but you got to think of it in those times, 100 years ago. When you said I'm a Muslim, it's like basically saying you have allegiance with Arabs, right? But they wanted to switch the allegiance to Europe. Do you understand? So they went with a nationalistic ideology rather than a Islamic ideology. Because the Islam that we have today, it's not the same Islam as 100 years ago. 100 years ago, you ask a Muslim, what are you? He's not going to tell you I'm Turkish or I'm Kurdish or he'll tell you I'm from Turkey. Do you understand? But Muslims had
I hear you, Khan. But I have another question. Was it Ataturk who changed the Arabic writing style in Turkey to this?
It happened under his leadership,
Yeah, so this was during Ataturk, and then cool, and then
so
he
they tried to Europeanize.
and then also he wanted to remove all the hijabs from every woman on the street, right?
Yeah.
That was Ataturk. So he was proper communist, like proper.
He wasn't a communist, he was a nationalist.
Well.
Yeah. But you have to remember that they didn't have no choice. What else could they do? Like all the Arabs were selling them out. All the Arabs sold them out. All the Arabs already joined with England. So how are they going to say, oh, we're Muslim, we want our ummah, we want our Muslims, but the Muslims don't want you. The Muslims are selling you out. What are you going to do?
How can you say that all the Arabs were selling out to England and they kept their thing, but meanwhile, Turkey didn't?
The Arabs sold them out, so that's what made the Ottoman Empire to collapse. The Saudis and the what's it called, fight a war against the Ottomans, the Palestinians and everyone.
So you blame Okay, so you blame
I'm
the
not
Arabs.
blaming. Look, you don't seem to want to interpret what I'm saying in a positive light. I'm not blaming anyone. I'm saying that's what happened in that course of events. It happened that way. It's a fact. History is a fact. We're not making it up. We're not blaming anyone. We're saying this is what happened, right? The Arabs revolted against the Ottomans, and that's what led to the breakup of the Ottoman Empire. After that, what's the point of the Turks being so in love with Arabs? Like, there's no point, is there? They don't want you. They're just divorced. Like, it's like your wife divorced you. Is your wife divorced you and you're still begging her? Like, forget it, bro. It's over.
Is that okay? Makes sense though, because there's some type of hatred between Arabs and Turks. Yeah, a lot actually.
All right.
Yeah, makes sense.
It's funny though you say that, Axum, because I was on a panel today of Assyrians, and these Assyrians, they really hate Kurds, and the Assyrians were saying, "Oh, we prefer Turks over Kurds," and I was like, "Wow, what, you're Assyrian, and you say you prefer Turks to Kurds?" And they were like, "Yeah, we don't like the Kurds. The Kurds are joining up with Israel. They're bringing America into the Middle East. Like they were saying, oh, we had so many wars with them. They genocided us. They took our lands in Turkey during Ottoman times. Like Assyrians and Kurds got a lot of problems."
But it's weird because the people I know over here, they seem cool, right? I see. Now it's Syriac. Let me get it straight. Syriac and Kurds. Assyrians.
No, Assyrian. You know the one with the red, white, and blue flag.
Yeah, Assyrians. Yes,
yeah. They hate Kurds. And even one Yazidi guy jumped on, and he was saying to them, "Oh, why are you joining up with the Turks against the Kurds? Like, you know, you shouldn't be doing that. Like, the Turks done a lot of things to the Yazidis." Like, you can see that there's a lot of hatred amongst all these groups. Like, but the most people they hate the most.
Yazidis was bad though.
Yeah, but they were saying that was ISIS that done that to them. You get me? Like, it was mostly they were calling them, because you know TikTok's got different rules. You can't say certain things. I don't think you can say ISIS on TikTok because they were calling them the Black Flag people.
Oh, bloody
They were calling them the Black Flag group, right? So they're saying like, yeah, like they basically mashed up the Yazidis, and then the Yazidi guy was like, yeah, but Turkey was sort of allies with them. So in a way, we're blaming Turkey as well for that. And the Assyrian guys were like, you shouldn't really do that because like there's a lot of Yazidis that live in Turkey. Do you know what I mean?
Turkey's a bit funny though, in the sense that they will say one thing but do another. They're big
all
on
over
the
the
whole
place.
pro-Palestine thing, but then they give 40% of the oil Israel gets comes from them.
It's mad. But they said they're going to stop that though. They said they're going to stop that.
Aren't they?
I think they said they're going to stop that now.
Yeah, they weren't saying that before.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
There's no
I
point
can't lie.
talking about pro-Palestine and oh my God, we're gonna go and save them and send our
I don't
armies.
think Turks are really
But you give them
pro-Palestine.
the oil.
Turks ain't really pro-Palestine. They're more like saying, "Oh, this is a genocide."
Well, Erdogan was hyping.
Yeah, but because it's a genocide, not because he's got any friendship
He's
with
giving them
Palestine.
Palestine
are more friends with
commit the genocide.
Palestine, bro. Listen, Palestine hate us. They're like more friends with
they don't
Greeks.
like you, man.
They're friends with Greeks. They're like the Greek and the Kurdish kind of like thing, sympathizers.
I think people have realized you guys are.
That's a mad statement, you know.
Why?
I don't think it's that. I think people have realized when you're giving 40% of the oil that Israel is using to fuel itself and do their fuckeries, but then on one hand you want to sit on platforms and talk about we're gonna go free them and
no one said they're gonna go free them. No one said
Didn't
that.
he say something like we're gonna send our
No.
well, he's probably bluffing, but
he never said nothing like that.
Well, from what
obviously I've seen the originals, innit? Not just the translations. Like there's loads of people on TikTok doing stupid things, like they're showing videos of Turkish soldiers and going, look, the Turks have landed in Gaza, the special forces are there now, they're gonna save the people. I'm like, why are you putting things like this on TikTok? Like this is not really happening. You lot are crazy. They're just little kids. It's just little kids doing it on their phone.
All over the place.
It's crazy. You don't know what to believe. It's just mad. Right now, look, there's so much bullshit going on right now, yeah. But the fact is, they blanket bomb that whole area and they've pushed people out of their houses into literally a wasteland where there's no food, no water, right? They're saying even the IDF forces that going in there to fight them, right, so-called fight them, are catching the most amount of diseases. Because when people are dying and they're not burying them and they're not feeding them, they don't have water to drink, yeah, the diseases go up, right? Diseases are going to go mad now. And they're saying that these diseases, they could become a global pandemic. People could, like, you know, start getting seriously
IDF
ill.
aren't really built for fighting on foot, though. They just know how to press buttons. They're not built for fighting on foot.
Bro, who they fighting? The people are
Well, they
in
have
the
the
wasteland.
resources to do it.
They're in the wasteland. There's nowhere to fight. There's no fighting.
They're all dying. Like every time they try to
they're just starving them to death.
come back dead.
Look how many days it's been. 3 days
Yeah,
without
but to
food
be
and
honest,
water.
yeah, with what's going on, do you really think Israel wants them people to come back home and be part of their little fucking, part of their little fucking society?
It's a wrap. Yeah, after this, it's a wrap.
Because
Yeah, you can't.
of them, there will be some that will be like, yo, do you know what actually happened when I was in that thing? Nah, shut the fuck up.
But the funny thing is, a lot of
Then
people
other
don't
ones that
realize
are just walking around shell shocked and could do a mad thing and costing the mental health. Blah,
a
blah,
lot
blah.
of the people that
They
are
don't
in
want them actually
Hamas
to come back.
have had their parents killed by the IDF. Like a lot of people in Hamas, when they interview them, will tell you they killed my father, they killed 20 members of my family. They're like, they were kids, they were 10-year-olds, 8-year-olds whose families were massacred, and then they turn into terrorists.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, that's what the saying will this end, isn't it? That's what the saying will this even end it. Or will this just start the
But they're
next
saying
generation
all
of
these kids that you're
Hamas?
slaughtering, all these orphans you're leaving behind. Do you think you're going to kill my mum and then your country's going to be safe after that? Come on, man, behave. It's a wrap, man. It's too many orphans. Too many orphans.
That's
right
all
now.
there is there. That's 60%
there's too many
orphans.
Them orphans
That's
are
all
going
I
to
was working in this dead old house today. Get on it genuinely. It's to do with it's to do with Jews anyway. I was working in this dead old house today, and the fella bought it off a Jew years ago, and it been in their family for God knows how long. And I was in the loft and I found these 2 picture frames, and one was a letter from someone in London, someone in London anyway, and signed by the Lord Mayor of Liverpool. It was 1882.
Did you stick
And
it in
it
the
was
black bag
thanking
and stick it in the back of the van, even?
No, lad. I said give it to the synagogue. Because it had the synagogue.
I would have been auctioning that on eBay.
I couldn't, lad, because the family and that are there. It's theirs, isn't it?
Oh, right.
Yeah, you can't do that. Yeah, be theft.
1882, and it was thanking him for his contribution to bringing thousands of it said Russo, Jewish refugees over
Did you see,
in 1882.
Heathen, did you
And then
see
there was
that
one in 1945 as well. So his son must have done it in the
amount of
Holocaust
things
as
that
well.
you find in people's lofts is crazy, bro.
Mad lad.
Did you see the
There was
video
a
of Veli
family
was
tree
doing
there.
some plumbing? Heathen, did you see
Lad, there was
the
a
video of
family
Veli?
tree there, Khan, and it went
Go
back
on.
to 1523.
Wow.
And it ended. You could see where it ended. The line ended because he had 6 daughters, so he was trying to get a son, and the line ended in like 1861.
Well, I know people that's happened to, you know, in real life. Yeah, they just can't have a son.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
No
It's
matter how many he
terrible.
tried, And I
Yeah.
think his parents before that had 11 kids.
They got King Henry VIII. No heirs.
It's mad. It's mad finding it with what's going on at the moment.
King
You know what I
Henry
mean?
VIII did have heirs, but not a legitimate heirs.
Yeah, not a legitimate one.
No, you didn't have legitimate ones.
Yeah, they should have become Muslim. They would have been all right.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, you might need to get a second wife after that, man. What, no sons?
That's what I'm saying. How are you a king and they're
There's off a
just
second
lumbering
wife,
you
man.
with one wife? I'll be like, nah, mate, not having it. But there you go. That's history for you.
You can't even get one woman. Why are you thinking about getting 2?
I've had more. I've had more partners than you have.
Yeah,
Sorry, that's not even a good look.
I'm not even going to argue that.
The way you said that.
Look, I'm glad I got my kids, man. There's a lot of people out here that didn't have the opportunity to even have kids. The way the lifestyle is so messed up. Like, people can't even find someone to be with, let alone have kids with.
Yeah.
You know what? My cousin works in a care home. She goes, I swear to God, she goes, the amount of old people that wish they had children.
Yeah.
It's insane, bro.
Do you know how many friends I've
That's
got?
a
They,
regret.
like my
You
age,
can
they ain't
never
got
live
kids.
like live with. It's a
Yeah.
regret. It's a mad regret.
Sarah, my mum's next door neighbours, going through it now. He's got no one. Like my mum doing his washing
People are
and
dying on their own in their houses.
yeah.
Like, that's insane, man.
Literally living in like 2 rooms, the bedroom and his back room. Do you know what I mean? Where he's got like a gas heater. It's just mad.
Still rather die of old age than on a battlefield.
But he was out all the time. Do you know what? He got one bad like flu, not like not the other one, but just a bad flu. He was out every weekend rambling. He was one of them ramblers. You know what I mean? For his age, he was doing bosses. I think he's just hit 90, and until last year when he got this flu, he was out every weekend, and then the flu just stopped him from walking, and he's just dragging his feet now. Yeah.
No, I really feel sorry for like old people. There was a teacher that owned a property down my road when I lived in England, and he basically just died in his house, and no one was there to inherit anything. So you know what happens?
The cats ate him.
Yeah.
Probate,
it was so sad. He just deteriorated within like 2 years.
Cats will eat your face off when you die.
Imagine spending your whole life to pay a mortgage, and then when you finally paid it off, you die, and then
the bank gets your house.
It's just horrifying, bro. It's pure theft. They're not even gonna try and look for anybody. They're just like, fuck it, there's nobody there.
I had a mate years ago, and we fell out like, but he was a joiner for the council, and you know what? Because he had to break into, like, he was a locksmith as well for the council, and the amount of houses he used to have to break into because people had died in there, and like
dead bodies,
he went weird, proper weird, like proper weird.
Like, even if you don't have kids, like, create trusts and give it to your nieces, your nephews, give it to somebody. Like, create a will before you lose your mind.
Even, have you ever seen a dead body?
Oh God.
Only animals, lad.
No,
and like in funeral parlours and that.
You know, in funeral parlours, they put makeup on them to make them look normal.
Yeah.
Mad, isn't it?
Yeah, because we go and see them before they get buried, don't we?
Yeah.
Well, you have the choice, lad.
It was eerie. It was scary. Like my cousin, well, he weren't my blood cousin, but my cousin, when he died, I went to see him. He looked exactly the same, just lying there. I was like, nah, this is weird. This ain't right, bruv. And then someone was saying to me,
you ever seen those saints that don't rot
put
or
makeup
something?
on
Those
them.
saints. Yeah, they do, yeah.
And they dress them up as well, innit? They dress them up in like a suit or something. I was like, man was wearing Nike tech fleeces every day. He looks weird in a suit. They should have buried him in his normal clothes with his TNs and that. But they bury you in a suit for some reason.
I know somebody got buried in the pajamas.
That's a good one. I would like to get buried in my pajamas.
I don't know whether I want to get cremated, me.
Cremated takes up less space, innit?
Yeah.
It's true.
I've worked in a few funeral parlours as well, so I've seen a few, like, I've never seen anyone killed, like.
Yeah.
There was a kid years ago who was hanging around there, ours, and we went to the shop one day, me and my mate, and he come running around the corner, lad, he had his arm chopped off. That was a bit heavy.
What, real life?
Yeah.
Did he die?
No. He's got a prosthetic arm now.
Because that's like a major artery, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You think he would have
I've never
died?
seen so much blood in my life, lad.
Yeah.
Just blood. Literally squirting, lad.
Squirting.
He got into his mate's car and got off. Don't know what happened. Obviously,
hospital or something.
Yeah.
Mad. Now you see people in like industrial accidents and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like machinery crushes them and things.
Yeah,
them types of things are crazy, you know.
That happened when I was working in Jaguar, lad.
Like that. Huh?
I've seen ones where people are
some lad got hit by a die in Jaguar. So do you know when they press the metal?
Like
you have these like dense pieces of metal.
Yeah.
And it swung and it literally touched them. But because it's so dense and so heavy, it just like sent shockwaves through his body and he just died on the spot.
Nah.
And lad, he literally put cones around him and carried on until the ambulance come. Like, it's mad. You don't stop production there. Like, yeah,
because the machines ain't gonna stop, are they?
No.
Is it 24-hour production in there?
It was at the time.
I don't think it's 24
that
hours.
means they ain't even set. Is the place ain't even set
3
up to
ships,
switch
lad, yeah.
fire and that, innit?
3 ships.
Yeah.
Wow.
Crazy.
I seen a
I
video
remember me
of
nan saying years ago, she worked in a biscuit factory, and one of the
yeah.
girls fell into the golden syrup.
Nah,
Big vat of golden syrup.
that's a nasty way
Now
to
that
go.
Imagine
happens.
that.
That does happen. That does
That's a
happen.
nasty way to go.
Yeah, that's come like you know that Charlie in the Chocolate Factory where they dive in the sauce.
Yeah,
And
chocolate.
then
Fine.
yeah, that's what happens, isn't it?
Can you imagine it
Does
getting burnt
actually
alive?
really
It's
happen
warm
in
though,
real
like
life.
the golden syrup is
It's
just
hot.
boiling.
It's gonna boil you
It's
to
gonna
death.
spread the fuck out your skin. It's so thick that you're gonna start sinking and just drown. Like just the
Yeah.
thought of it in
Oh
itself.
my
Yeah.
god.
Quite
No,
fucked.
but just think about how much grams of
Yeah,
syrup.
and also that's what I'm saying. So imagine that's happened to you. Yeah, your family are all just devastated, and your boss is just screwing because you fucked up like 2 weeks batch.
Yeah.
Fucking golden syrup.
Do you know how they make? Do you know how they make corned beef?
Corn and beef.
Imagine like a swimming pool. Imagine like a swimming pool, yeah, and people walking around the edges with huge like oars, and they just basically keep stirring it, right? And they're basically separating out the bones from the meat.
Yes, yeah.
And it's like a huge like vat where it's just bubbling. But where the oil splats out on the sides, people used to slip and fall in. But they never used to get them out. They used to just carry on. In America,
Yeah.
so they brought out they brought out a law against it, where they're to sort of protect the food from like contamination, because like they were saying even rats would just jump in there as well, in the corned beef.
Definitely,
Yeah, rats are crazy like that, isn't it? Have you seen rats where one jumps in and then they will start jumping in, and they don't even know what they're jumping into? Rats are nuts. Yeah.
They're not that dumb as well as the animals. So like, if they get a fucking idea, that's it. They're on it.
Yeah.
You gotta kind of watch it. I'm not gonna lie. Because
this is why a lot of our stuff gets made in certain countries. Do you know that? Because they don't have regulations, so they can do it on the cheap, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like corned beef all comes from Argentina and that. And like there's all tinning factories that make baked beans and all these things. They all come from other countries.
A lot of that
Do you know
things
what I mean?
comes from far, and often it comes from somewhere close. They send it further and then bring it back.
Yeah, exactly, because there's no regulations in it. It's like basically Guantanamo Bay.
Yeah,
it's the same model
South
that
America,
they used.
Just one South America, a few other places.
Basically. And when we're saying, oh, there's no more slavery, but really there is though.
Mate, when I was working in a place once, there was a cafe that I worked some time ago. Yeah, I opened a pack of chicken and I just read it once. It said it comes from Brazil. Chicken breasts.
Yeah.
Cooked
a lot of
chicken breasts.
Most of the chicken comes from other countries. Like, there's hardly any chickens that are grown in England. Like, obviously, we've got eggs and that come from England, but most of the chicken we're eating is coming from other countries like Thailand and that. Yeah.
Yeah, they do, lads. Yeah, like on all. I remember reading that one when I got a butty from like Tesco, and it said the chicken was sourced from the EU or Thailand. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
So any of the 27 countries of the EU or Thailand. So you could have a piece from Bulgaria and a piece from flipping Thailand.
Yeah. When it says that, basically it means Bulgaria, and basically it means long and short of it, Thailand.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, the EU is just
it's the cheapest spot, isn't it? It's cheap. Like all the prawns and all that come from there as well. Do you know the prawns you see in the shops, right? They all come from Thailand. But do you know how they make the prawns breed?
They're probably
they pluck out one of their eyes. Do you know about the thing, Mag? About the eye?
No. I just knew that they a lot of the animals like that, they're bred in it, so they're not caught wild.
Well, they're saying that it's inhumane the way that they make prawns, right? Because the way how the female breeds, there is like a sex organ or something, like a gland or something, but it's at the bottom of the eye stem. Like, so there's a long stem that goes from the eye all the way into the brain, and at the bottom of it is this particular organ that makes them breathe like normal. But when you pluck it out, which they pluck out the whole eye, then they can breed them, like continuously breed them. So they're saying that's how comes prawns are so cheap, because they do it like in an inhumane way. But their argument is that the prawns don't feel suffering or they don't feel pain. but you can't prove that. You don't know that. You basically
Well,
looking
their
at his
insects, you know what
eye
it is like.
and saying you
They're
don't feel
running with
pain.
the insect theory,
Yeah, yeah,
which will
that's
make
it.
Zulu happy, I think.
Well, it's a mad one. So they do things like that in Thailand. They do things like that because there's no regulations there, innit? And then they sell it back to us on the cheap.
Like China as well, lad, innit? We get loads of
Yeah.
things made in China, so we don't have to say we're polluting the world, and you can say blame China.
Exactly. There's a lot of things going on in this world, man. Like, we're just sitting here oblivious to it all. But do you know what I mean? You're buying a pair of Air Max for like 170 quid, and some poor kid made it for 4 quid with some poisonous glue. That's going to mean that he ain't going to live past 30. He's going to die. He's going to die young. Do you know what I mean? Just so we can have Air Max trainers. But it's just the glue that they use, isn't it?
It's the swag that we need. It's the swag that we need more like.
And all the fibres that they're breathing in as well, lad. It's the same,
it's
the same as asbestos, isn't it? That was just fibres that you're breathing in.
I remember asbestos, yeah.
I've drilled it loads of times, lad. Loads of times.
Proud.
Nothing I can do, lad. It's one of them as well, lad, when you're on site. It's one of them like man up things as well, isn't it? Because you have them generations who taught me, who were just like, oh, just do it, get it done. Whereas now you can stop the job and say, right, I'm not doing it until there's an asbestos report and all stuff like that. You know, if you think there's asbestos that hasn't been identified, now you can say, well, I'm stopping it until you get it inspected.
It's only a problem. I swear it's only a problem if you break it, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's saying they're drilling into it. He's saying they drill into it.
Yeah, I mean, so then even still, so like, okay, you're breaking it in a drilling sense, but like, it's a tiny negligible amount.
No, there's no such thing, man.
But compared to like,
it's one fiber gets lodged in your lung lining. 20 years later, you just drop dead of cancer or whatever.
Yeah, you can. Asbestosis, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's lethal, though. It is.
They use microscopes to measure it. That's how fine it is, the particles.
It's natural as well,
I remember
isn't
I worked on a site. where they were demolishing it. They got airlock. Do you know what airlock is, Mag?
No.
So basically, they seal it up, with tape and plastic, right? And they cut a little door in it, and then they do another one, and then another one, and another one. Right?
Oh,
so there's like 3 sections, So when you come out of the airlock, you take off a paper suit, and then you step through the airlock, and then you take off another paper suit, and then you step through the third airlock, and you take off the last bit of protective clothing. Then you're in your own clothing. So that they're saying that you have to do that to avoid even the smallest amount of particles coming through with you. So
and you have to get a shower as well.
So even air don't make it through, basically. And then they
They
got
have
constantly
portable showers
taking
as well, the
samples.
lads.
It does stuff to your skin as well, I swear.
Yeah, but then you go straight in. They got showers. They got everything, man. Yeah. But even then, they still get paid top dollar. They still get paid high money for doing that.
Have you ever heard of that Morgellons disease?
No, Morgellons. What's that?
It's like this fiber. I don't know where it comes from. This fiber that gets into your skin, but it actually breathes, and it's like literally, you know, like worms in the sea when they come out of the sand, and they'll just poke through your skin. But they attach to your nervous.
I'd rather die.
Yeah, it's well worse, lad, and they attach to your nervous system.
Ooh.
So like, do you know when you have like when you catch, like, when you have like a weird hair, and if you catch it like in the wrong way, you get like pure sharp pain.
Ingrown hair and that.
Yeah, like that.
But it's the worm.
So like, it's like the little worm that comes out, like these fibers that come out.
Who's got screen share? We could look at that right now.
Morgellons.
I bet you Axum knows all about it.
I think it was developed I think it was one of them ones developed in a lab or something.
No way.
Yeah.
And what, you can catch that at work?
I can't remember where you can catch it. It was my cousin who was telling me. Because he thought he had it. He went dead paranoid at one point. Thinking that the government are there.
You would do that, innit? The more you learn about this stuff, the more paranoid you're going to get.
And then when I looked into it, like, it's a real thing, like Morgellons. I don't know whether it's Morgellons or Morgellons with a G.
I'm definitely looking it up. My neighbor across the road, he got that thingy virus, you know, the flesh-eating virus.
Leprosy.
No, do you know there's this virus, yeah? It's not leprosy, but it's like a flesh-eating bug that was going around at one point. If you remember, it was quite a few years ago. It was on the news and all that. And I don't know how he caught it, but he caught it because he just started getting really tired all the time. Like, felt really weak. And they were like, oh, it's because you're getting old and that. But then when he went and had his private healthcare done, they done the blood test or whatever. They said to him, no, you got a virus that's basically the flesh-eating virus that's eating away at your muscles, that's deteriorating your strength. So I don't know how he's still alive, but he's in a wheelchair and that, and they got a special van to put him in, and like his son's just off work looking after him and that. Like, serious, bro. That man just caught a virus, just going about his normal life. He just caught a virus.
Yeah, you can do that though. That happens to people.
My mate got that wheels disease, lad, off the allotment.
What's that? Wheels disease?
It's like you're getting off rat piss. So he was working and he had to get off early, and he bought like a chicken from Tesco, and he'd left it there, and he'd left his gloves next to it.
Yeah.
And he'd come back the next day, and obviously the rats had been at the chicken and pissed all over his gloves, and he had a cut on his finger.
Fuck.
And he nearly ended up with all that sepsis and all that, lad. Yeah, all his kidneys were shutting down and all that, lad. He was in intensive care for like 2-3 days. Yeah.
Imagine the amount of chicks that you've done bareback, and then the next day you've been thinking, nah, I bet I got AIDS. And you dodged the bullet, innit? Imagine the amount of times you dodged the bullet and my man got a cut on his finger from a rat.
No, but do you know what? Yeah, you realise how many different things that you can partake in are dodging a bullet. You know, like swimming in water, like as in natural water.
Yeah. I'll never do that.
It's a mad thing.
It's a mad thing, innit?
I've done it hundreds of
times. One boy died in
life.
Hampstead Heath about 2 years ago. He died up there.
Pause.
Yeah, they got the ponds in it. What's it called? The serpentine or whatever.
Things there. Mate, I know a guy who swears by it. I know a guy who swears by them ponds, bro. He goes in it every day.
There's people that do.
To jump in the fucking water.
Yeah. But there's people that die from it though.
Yeah. Well, he goes in the winter and that, so still knocking about. You get me? Like,
imagine dying from rat's piss though, just because you had a little cut on your finger.
But that's what I'm saying. It's all stuff like that. Stuff from algae, stuff from piss, stuff from old dead animals that are in the water.
Did you know what it is though, Mag? Only when this whole COVID thing happened, I realised, that my mum is a proper hypochondriac and brought me up to be literally a germaphobe. Because everything what they were telling people to do to protect themselves from COVID, I was literally doing already. Like, the amount of times I wash my hands, the amount of times I kind of like stay away from people.
But then you like a bit of anal though at the same time. It's kind of contradictory.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so sometimes that the thing takes over.
Germaphobe don't mind playing in the rectum.
Yeah, this is what I'm trying to tell you. So like certain times the animalistic side of you takes over, where you're like, fuck it, I don't give a shit. I'm going mad. I'm gonna do mad shit now, and it just adds to the thrill, innit? It just makes it more thrilling.
Is it? Is that true, man?
Wild side.
Is that true, man?
Take a walk on the wild side.
Does it make it more thrilling, Mag?
Yeah, Jed might be able to get it up if he's not busy. That more challenge.
Pause.
Might. There's no might about it, man.
There was 3 pauses put on that. Get it up.
Why? I don't know why you're even questioning it, mate. Of course I can.
Yeah, if it was Randy, that's another question.
What would you like me to retrieve?
Morgellons disease, lad.
Morgellons disease.
Oh, what those little weird things, or the actual disease
that grow out of your skin.
Yeah. We looked at it loads of times. It looks like little threads.
Oh yeah.
Listen
is it real?
Is it real?
Little fibers, Carl.
Yeah. Is it real? It looks a bit dodgy to me, but whenever we looked it up, it looks a bit. Do you know what I mean?
Hear this story though, Jess. How mad is this? That a guy went to Tesco's and bought a ready cooked chicken, and left it overnight somewhere with his work gloves, and apparently the rats.
What do you mean left it overnight somewhere?
Left it overnight at work or something. Yeah, in the
he was on the allotment.
In allotment, sorry.
He was on the
And then
allotments,
apparently
and
the
he,
rats
and he
got
just
the rats got
someone
out the
rang him,
chicken,
so he just left the chicken, but he left his gloves next to it.
and the
And the
rats that
next
were
day
eating
he's
the
come
chicken. Listen to this though,
and he's
Jez.
put the
The rats
gloves
that
on.
were eating the chicken was pissing on his gloves for some reason.
No,
And man
because that's
coming
what
the next day
they
with a
do
cut on
be
his
in poo
hands.
everywhere, isn't it?
He come in
He
with a cut on
pisses,
his
he
hand.
walk
Put the,
on. You have no
what?
bladder control.
Okay, but how is he? Okay, that's a good story. But how do we know that that's exactly what happened? Like, do you know? I
Because
get.
I get what you
he
mean.
was in
I get what you
intensive
mean.
care for 3 days.
No. I mean, how do we know that it was the rats that were eating the chicken that pissed on his glove that got his hand infected? How do we know that?
Even? How do we know that?
Right.
That's the only time he'd ever come in contact with rats, sort of thing.
Well,
that's what he narrowed it down to.
To be fair, if you get something like that, because the doctor or the hospital is so shocked here, especially if you go to intensive care, they'll do some kind of reverse the steps thing to find out what it could have come from.
But
I
think
don't know
about how
but they do
it
do
does
that
make
type
sense
of
though.
And you
It does
do get
make
warned
sense
about
because-
it, you know, when you're working on building sites.
No, but if you just left
And I've
gloves
never
on their own,
heard of anyone getting it, like, do you know what I mean? I've never heard of anyone getting it.
Sorry, Axum.
Yeah, this is my face, man. What's up, man? Don't show my
Who's this,
damn
Michael?
face
Is this
now,
Michael
dog.
Hood?
Yeah, that's Michael Hood, man.
Oh, what's up, Michael?
What's good? It's been a minute. I've been on your show and shit like that, man. It's been a minute though. Just
You
don't show
you
my
never
face.
been on
I
my
don't
show
do
before.
myself.
You ain't been on my show
we
before,
good,
bro.
man. Yeah, we good, man. What's good with you, man?
Yeah, you never been on this show before.
Yeah, I've been on the show like 2 or 3 times. It been a minute though. I ain't been on.
where'd you know him from, Jets?
What?
This like 6 months ago, ain't it? Like, bro, you remember we was rapping and all that shit, man. That was like what? Yeah, that been a long time ago. See, my schedule's different and shit like that. So
I don't remember Michael Hood though, but peace though, respect, brother.
No, what's going on, man? Yeah, I was the one in the chat room, man.
Yeah. So Sarah wanted to ask you something about the
What
hoods in your
you
name.
want to ask? Go ahead, though.
Sarah?
Sarah's like,
Sarah?
oh shit, I hear his voice now. Like, oh shit,
Yeah, what's
there
up?
you go.
Yeah, no,
Going down.
Michael
What's
Hood's
up?
come to speak to you, right? So
Michael who?
Michael Hood,
Michael where?
he wants to know what you were saying some stuff about hoods in his name. He's here now.
Yeah, I'm
What,
on the
Michael
panel now.
takes
What's
hood?
up?
Oh yeah, you said don't
I
take
don't know about
the hood out your name.
Yeah, I'm on the panel now. What's up?
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
What's up, man?
What's up? The sky's up. The sky's up, bro.
Them ones. You gave me that one, yeah?
Shit.
She's shy right
God,
now.
here we
She's
go.
shy with Mike Hood.
She's shy. She's shy.
Yeah,
Sometimes you
she's
get
like,
smart
oh
on
shit,
Sarah,
they
man.
got Mike Hood on the panel.
What? You gotta put
Nah,
bass in your voice, my brother, innit? I don't know
Well,
what
I
you're
got
saying
big,
right
but I don't have no. Hey, how you doing, buddy? My name is fucking Jeff, and I just sit around here.
now.
Why is it
The
always
hood,
Jeff? Why is it
the
always
hood
Jeff?
that you had is called Jeff. I really don't know where this line of conversation is going, my friend.
I got natural bass in my voice. So what does
You
that
ain't got
mean?
no bass in your voice, man.
Anyway,
Well, I have
Michael, what
no
do you want
bass
from
in
my
my
sister?
voice?
What do you want
Damn.
from my sister, Mike? Mike, lay it out,
Man,
lay
beat
it
him
out
up,
flat.
man. Beat him up, man.
Lay it out flat,
You better
Michael.
put that
What do you want from
Islamic
my
card to
sister?
use.
What do you want from my sister, Mike?
Yeah,
No,
deal with this for yours, man.
she might want some of that white chocolate.
Lay it out flat for us, bro.
White? Nah, man. I'm allergic to white chocolate.
Yo, not this hood white chocolate though. I don't know.
Nah, man. Someone lied to you, bro.
Mostly I've been with black women, right?
Oh,
So why you got a balaclava on? Why you wearing a poo shiesty?
Who you talking to?
You.
I ain't wearing no. What you
He's
say?
banging
What?
blue, yeah?
Yeah, you had on a mask, a ski mask, right?
Yeah, I just had him on my face. Yeah, sometimes I just I'm privacy and shit like that. So he.
Oh,
he
is
showed
this
us
that guy?
Yeah, I
This
don't
is
like to
that
show my
guy.
face
I
like
know
that.
who it is.
Who?
The one and he was with that other black guy. Do you remember? And then he ended up arguing with him and they fell
I
out.
don't know what the hell you talking about.
Nah.
Because I can show my face. I don't like to show my face.
I swear man had the shooter or something on, and we were saying to him, don't bring it on camera. Remember?
Just turn your
Anyway,
camera
we'll
off then.
what do you have to say? Yeah.
Can't see me face. My picture's on social media, man.
Well, then show us your face then.
Why you want to see my face for, man? God damn.
So
He's
we
the
don't
guy who
know-
had all the. He's got bare shooters, bro. Don't put him on camera. He'll get us.
Stop that, man. Shoot. What do you mean shooters?
Like weaponry. He's got bare weaponry.
It don't matter if he
Everyone
shows
and their mum has.
Yeah, he's
It
right.
it doesn't
too.
matter
Yeah,
if he
yeah.
shows his weaponry.
Yeah,
That's not a
we
problem.
can't show too many faces. Yeah.
So, Mr. Michael.
I'll show my face backstage with you like now. Trill
All right,
cut
then.
the
Yeah,
show
I'm
off.
looking now. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah.
Now, if he cut the show off and I'm still on, we go backstage and now.
I ain't
if he
gonna
put my
do that.
picture up
I
now,
ain't gonna
there's
do
gonna be
that, bro.
problems now.
We got to build some
now,
trust
if
now.
Now, if we backstage when you cut the show off, I'm on here when you cut it off or something like that. Yeah, we can talk backstage off the record, and I'll show you.
Oh, you mean when I cut the show off? Okay. Well,
Yeah, because you
Now that's for
know when you
ages.
cut the show off, you
Still
can stay
early, man.
backstage now. You know that, right?
He's been
Yeah,
watching.
yeah,
He's
no,
been
I'm not.
watching.
Then
I've never
I don't
had
know why
enough.
you here. Like, I'm
everywhere, man.
confused.
I'm
Like,
known
what's up?
on YouTube, but I'm unknown. But I'll show my face, but I'm not show my face live. Like, I'll show you.
I show your face now when you're behind the screen because only I can see it, but no one else can.
Yeah, we can't see nothing.
You want to see my face? There you go. There go my face right there, man.
Okay. All right.
Is it just? Does he look like Eminem?
Yeah.
Does
Nah,
look
he
like
look
Eminem?
he looks like he looks like Yak with the beard cut off.
Nah.
Yeah. So what are you? What you are you straight like
Quantum intelligence.
European or are you? What's your heritage, bro?
I'm Southern, man.
Yeah.
What's it?
He's Southern.
I'm Southern white.
Okay.
Oh,
so does that mean you're Scottish
foreign
in that?
people.
Are you lot
Are
Scottish?
you from Tennessee?
I'm not from. I'm from South Carolina, man.
Oh, you
Are
from
you
South
Scottish?
Carolina?
Are you Scottish?
You know South Carolina, man.
Yeah, I got people, man. The
they're
streets
full out there.
respect me around here, though. I got power, though.
Really?
Hell
got
yeah,
power,
I got
yeah?
power, though. I ain't these white boys around this motherfucker trying to fit in, though. I got power. I was chosen.
You was
Big
chosen,
up,
man.
bro. Big up.
Hell yeah. I've been doing this for decades, though. How old are y'all, man? What's y'all age range?
50. I'm half a century.
You
I'm
50, I'm
73.
Damn, 73. Now
Yeah,
I'm 36 years old.
Yeah, you're a baby still, man.
Young, man.
I wish I was
Yeah.
36.
You know, to be honest, I don't even know no white people.
Yeah. Nor do
Yeah.
I.
I don't
Nor
know
do
white
I.
people, bro.
Oh shit! Hold up.
What?
I remember you now, man. Hold up.
Yeah, you remember me now? God dang.
I think I remember you now, man.
Bitcoin.
Yeah.
You remember I was on that, but it's been a long time, though.
Yeah. And you turned your camera on, and you was out in the boondocks. And
I don't know. I can't remember.
yeah. Did you just where you at now? You just moved to that part. You were somewhere before that, right?
No. I was at somebody else's house.
No, not the house. I mean the area that you're living in.
Oh no, the areas.
It's not you, man. Do you remember that other cool American dude? But he was like,
I don't know. You might got me.
he was like in the middle of nowhere. And he turned, you remember that, Sarah? Do you remember that cool?
There's so many. I remember Bitcoin. I remember the officer one.
Not Bitcoin. No. This guy was just cool, and he was just
Yeah, it
kicking
probably
it with
is, man.
us.
Honestly, it's been so
He
many
showed
years.
us.
No, but just that was about 2 years ago. What you're talking about?
Yeah. Like I've been on probably a year and a half ago.
Yeah, this
Now.
ain't
It might
him,
be
this
me
ain't
now.
him.
How many white folks come on the show?
Yeah, it's probably been loads, bro. We probably have. I just can't.
We got neo-Nazis. We got all sorts of people.
Oh, y'all got all type of fucking neo? No,
Yeah, man. We got everyone comes on here.
We
man.
got Iranian Jews that look like.
Yeah, you name it, bro.
Yeah, where's the Iranian Jew, man? We all got a chest for. Yeah. Come back.
Because I've been subbed for a long time. I've been on a couple times. And I've been subbed. We rap
Who
too.
did
and
you
all
tell
that
to come
shit.
back?
The Iranian Jew.
He's
I
here
got
now.
all time right now.
He's here now, man.
Oh, he's here.
But
That's
he
him
ain't,
there.
to be
I'm
fair,
just
he ain't
waiting
the
for
real
the
one. We
That's him
found
there,
out yesterday
bare
that this
face.
dude is the imposter.
Okay, he was talking bare chest, but I'm just gonna let him drop the Islamic line, and then we're good.
Oh,
yeah.
he's proper onto Islam, Sarah. This guy.
No, see around
I'm
here, this is southern. This is southern south of America now. You know, most people in America that might come on your show, they're like up northern or something, but they ain't southern.
What's so good about Southern though? The food.
I don't know. It's the food.
Southern's not
it's
bad,
the-
you know. Like to be fair, they're quite
it's
chilled
the
out there.
housing. You know, you can get a good.
They've
house.
got a
You
lot
can
of
get
like nice nature sort of places.
No,
lots
no.
of,
The thing is, everything is cheap. You can get a 5-bedroom house for like 150 grand.
yeah.
Wow, that's cheaper than Liverpool.
What is Liverpool? You get a half a bedroom for 1,500. Well, 2,500 a month.
Liverpool's like almost 10 prices, bro.
Yeah, you probably get a house for that still up there.
But it's
Not gonna lie, 3 bedroom.
it's very quiet in it. There's not much going on down there.
Some of y'all in South
They got
London.
good places to hunt though in South Carolina.
Yeah, we're all over, bro. We're
Yeah,
spread out.
It was South London, yeah. So the
Yeah,
streets,
we're
though.
spread out, man. Everywhere.
So there's certain hoods in London and shit like that.
Yeah, there's hoods in London,
Right.
obviously.
Of course there is. everywhere in the world, man.
Like there's certain white folks coming to them hoods where y'all at, or like you just ain't.
London ain't really about color. It's not a black or white thing, really.
Yeah. Kind of like
You're
over
always
there,
gonna get the odd white boy in there, like.
I heard some white boys over there in UK trying to rap.
You are white.
I'm talking about in the gangs. I'm not in the gang, bro.
Oh.
Bad man,
Sorry,
innit?
You mean there's whole white gangs? White people invented gangs?
Not in London. Not in London.
Yeah, some white boys in London was trying to rap, man. I was like, oh shit, they need
So do you rap?
Oh, he's talking about the rappers like H and Thingy. The other one, what's his name?
I don't rap, I do.
Odds, not odds.
Let's get
What's his
some
name? RD.
We just free falling and it's just turning annoying. I hate when it goes like this, man. Let's get
Man
some stuff.
said London has rappers, and you said odds. I'm just overlapping.
RD, the white boy.
Oh, I thought you said Like, don't do
that. Why are you thinking about odds for? Don't tempt fate, man. Man will turn
I
up.
was like, throw the whole country in the bin, man.
So Michael, show us your area, man. Show us how you live, bro.
Where in Carolina do you live? South Carolina do you live?
Oh nah, you ain't need to see all that shit though. We living in nice houses, man. That's all you gotta know.
Are you?
Nice
Man's living in
houses.
Tombstone, Arizona. There's no pavements or nothing.
You know what?
No, I live in a shack, man. I live in a shack.
Do you live in a tiny house?
Bathroom outside.
Man lives in a shack.
I shit in a basket. And I shit.
Yeah.
And I got
Don't
throw it on
make
the
your
street
people
and
like
shit when I get done with it.
You ain't gotta put yourself down, bro.
Oh my god.
No, man, we high
To be
class.
fair,
man,
yeah,
around
there's
here.
a lot of
High
land out
class.
there. So
You do your food shopping in the
there
petrol
is
station.
opportunity
What
out
high
there,
class?
but they just don't know how to make money out there.
Hell, you were high class, man. Everybody, see you gotta understand, dog. Just because you're high class, you can still be hood now. There's a lot of gangster shit that goes on. Because you think,
so
people
tell us
think
about
because you live in a
gangsters. What
middle
do you guys
class
do? Fight with
They
fish in the
said you
lake?
was high class. That was just a lie.
Gang bang with the fish in the lakes, and the deers. Like what? South Carolina. Oh my god.
Is that a free carry state where you live? Michael, can you carry your arms where you
What
live?
do you do for fun out there? What do you guys do like on a Friday night?
What? Looks like the interview's been suspended.
Oh, is it? Got cut off?
I don't know. Where did you go?
All right, man. You got to give them thinking time, innit? Taking some thinking time.
Yeah, I think he didn't expect all the attention.
Oh, bless him. They all sound similar. That's so racist.
What of you? Racist of you to say that.
Yeah. They all sound similar, though. Like, I can't tell who's who. I really thought it was
So I'm gonna get all the panelists.
I've been on 200 shows in the past 90 days, man, on StreamYard. This ain't nothing new to me.
Okay, so what do you do? Like, do you stream? Do you like? Are you a content creator?
I don't do content creating stuff like that. Most times I go to shows. We talk about knowledge.
Rap
Some
shows?
shows about knowledge and stuff like that.
Okay.
Knowledge on what?
David Icke. You know about David Icke?
I don't know. I've been new about Dave Icke since 2008.
Yeah.
Whoa.
What? Why did he say that? What happened, Mike?
Sorry,
So I'm not just your TikTok conspiracy theorist now. I've been doing this
impressed
for
by
a
the
long damn
dedication.
time.
Man's been with it for a long time still. So yeah.
What if I tell you I
It's
work for
sounding like that
MI5?
time of night, man.
That would sound crazy, ain't it? I work for
Yeah.
MI5.
Yeah, I could already sense.
You worked for MI5 before, yeah?
But wouldn't that be
Coming out.
crazy if I did?
No, because MI5's English.
Yeah, they work with CIA. What's the say with CIA?
Yeah.
You know, like NSA and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. National security.
Yeah, hell yeah. People, you didn't know there's intelligence all around YouTube.
So what's the latest deal there, though, Mike, with the whole knowledge thing? What's going on in the world right now? I heard that the Anunnakis are returning. Is that true?
You said the Anunnakis.
Apparently the Sumerian gods are returning now.
Where you heard that from?
I don't know. I think it was on a TikTok. They were saying that when the Euphrates dries up or something, there's a
Oh yeah.
something like that. But apparently, the Euphrates is drying up. Is that any significance, or is that just hype?
It's so compartmentalization with all that stuff about the Anunnakis and Egyptian gods and the pharaohs and all that stuff.
It's compartmentalization.
Yes, it's compartmentalization with that type stuff. Because now everybody's on TikTok. Everybody's a TikTok conspiracy theorist now, and they give you 30-second videos where they don't teach you shit. See,
Mike,
Case, man. It's American case.
Mike, do you
right
remember? Do you remember when there was the earthquakes in Turkey?
You said where?
Remember when there was them earthquakes in Turkey? Those three huge earthquakes.
Yeah.
Apparently, the Israeli aid agency that went in to help the people got caught stealing artifacts from there. So the Turkish army had to basically ask the Americans to tell them to return the stolen artifacts.
To return it? Damn, well, I didn't hear that. When that happened?
Yeah, recently.
In Syria and Iraq as well.
Yeah, they stole all the Israeli
Saddam had a lot of things hidden in it. They
The
just
aid
agencies were
Well,
stealing
look at that region though.
artifacts.
Like, do you know what's funny? Yeah, the way that
Saddam had a
region,
lot of stuff hidden.
the whole region's been rebranded as desert and this and Arab and all this type of stuff. And it's a cradle of all kind of different civilizations. They got stuff.
What was some of the Go ahead. I'm sorry to cut you off, man. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, I'm just saying they got all sorts of stuff there from days gone by that are quite powerful and etc.
Mike, I follow this guy on TikTok, in Turkey. He goes around digging up old Byzantine relics, and then man find gold coins in jars and gold bars and crucifixes and all bare stuff they find, bro.
Yeah, swastikas and all sorts, man.
All sorts of shit, bro. Ancient stuff.
No, it's not a swastika joke though, because if you know the thing, thank you.
I don't know how far can I talk now because I'm on the yellow light right now, so I don't know how far I can take this. I'm gonna use the way I talk. I don't want you to get banned or nothing like that. I'm gonna say something real quick, kind of.
This is sounding interesting.
Yellow, bro. No, hold up, man. Watch this.
Sounding interesting.
Because you know the war that's going on right now, Ukraine war and the Israel war.
That's right.
Let's start with Ukraine real quick. You know Ukraine is what? What is Ukraine? What are they doing in Ukraine?
Crimea,
right now?
the Crimea.
Yeah. Now let's just go a little far. I'm trying to say it in certain words. You know what I'm saying? Okay, what are they doing with money laundering in Ukraine?
Of course, they're basically taking the taxpayers' money and just running it through into private companies.
You're just cleaning the money, man.
And what is it called? The neo-Nazis that are in Ukraine.
Right, I don't know where this is going, but yeah.
Yeah, go on. We're following your lead. Go on.
Yeah,
the thing is, see, y'all have to understand. Y'all in London. That's the fight. There's three systems that run the whole entire world.
All right.
There's three of them. 3 locations. The first location is DC. The second location is London. And the third location is the Vatican.
Right.
Jeez. Them are the 3 locations that control the whole entire world.
So what about Beijing?
I'm an insider. I'm an insider now. Listen to this either.
Okay.
When the New World Order happens, there's going to be 3 other locations that's going to control the New World Order after these certain disasters happen.
Right.
There's one in the United Kingdom. I can't say it 'cause it's classified. There's one in America that's classified, and there's one in Australia that's classified.
Nah, do you know what? Yeah, you see where you're gonna say 3 things, but I'm not gonna tell you none of them, even though I know.
I can't.
It's
You want
making
me
us
to tell?
think
You want me to say it?
I would love you to.
Yeah, tell us what they are, where they are.
Okay, the one in Australia is Pine Gap. You ever heard of Pine Gap?
What's special about that place?
Alice Springs, Pine Gap, man. It's an underground complex. The other one is in UK, in United Kingdom. I don't even want to tell that about that.
This is the one.
Norfolk? Is it
That's the one we
Norfolk?
could actually talk about because we might be like, oh yeah, I've been there.
You say what?
RAF Norfolk.
Norfolk? We're talking about United Kingdom?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Do you know there's maglev trains? You know what maglev trains are? There's underground tunnels around under the oceans and under down.
Yeah, all around the whole world, man. There's a whole.
For me to go to New York City, for me to go to New York, for me to go to New York, to go to London, the UK, it takes me 20 minutes.
Yeah, we already know that, and how they get to Australia in a few minutes. What?
No,
we
it's
know
very
about all
deeper
this.
than
It's
that,
not.
man.
What?
Hyperloop and that.
You sound like you saw a bunch of quote unquote conspiracy videos, and now you want to do a conscious on us and blur
These
everything
are not
out.
conspiracy videos.
Say when you're talking in code.
When you
Yeah,
know
man, and then
shit,
do it all
though,
in code
you
and
get in
that.
fucking trouble, man. So you know about lady, you know about anthill?
No, I don't. Tell me about that.
Nah, don't skip
No,
things now. Like, let's not skip things because he keeps
I
going.
don't.
He's
We
gonna
were at
keep
the
doing.
tunnels. Now we're at the like. Let's go back
Nah,
to
exactly. That's what I'm saying. Before
London.
tunnels,
So
yeah.
what did you say?
I want to
Somewhere
know
in
the
London.
UK
Where?
location. Thank you.
Yeah, we're in London.
So okay, well, what downtown London, right? The Parliament, right?
Downtown
Queen of
London.
England,
So you mean
the
central
Queen and
London?
all that, right? Yeah,
Okay.
right under London. Yeah, right under the Parliament.
Under the Queen. Yeah. Wow.
That's the location you're talking about. The
No,
classic
Yeah,
that's
that
not
London.
the
was
location for the New
very
World Order.
unexpected, man.
Because they already
Blew us
know
all off
that
there.
London will, the downtown London will be destroyed.
Oh shit.
So they moved it out of
That's
London,
upsetting
have
to
an
hear.
underground other bases that's in United Kingdom, so they won't be
But do you think
affected
there's
by.
only tunnels in downtown London?
Yeah, it's probably surface tunnels. Like you go
There's
little
tunnels
tunnel
across the
shit. You
whole of
got
the
subway.
United
Y'all
Kingdom.
have a subway system, don't y'all?
Oh my god, it gets worse.
It gets worse.
He's Cajun, isn't it? He is Cajun a bit as well, to be fair.
Nah, this is Cage mixed with conscious, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, definitely.
This is called. I just watched a bunch of videos and I have to regurgitate
I
it.
watched a bunch of videos.
Yeah,
Let's
man.
move forward, family.
Let's move forward, man. All
Nah,
right,
big up, man.
Michael.
Do you know what? No, nah. Do you know what? Yeah,
Hey.
I rate Michael. He's trying, innit? He's trying. He's sharing his knowledge.
Yo,
Better
I'm not
than
trying
most,
at all.
to
I'm
be
trying
fair.
to
It's better
watch
than
my
most.
speech, man.
He's been working stuff
Yeah.
out. So
I'm trying to watch my speech, man.
yeah. This is the thing. You can speak pretty freely. You can speak pretty freely around here. Do you
Speak
know?
freely, because I don't really think you've got anything.
Things.
Yeah,
There's a few things that we can go through. We're
Why
happy
you
to go
laughing?
through them with you.
You know why I'm laughing? Don't try it, bro. About all my laughing.
Let it go. Let it go.
Do y'all know who controls the financial system of the world?
Well, this is the one where you just tread carefully with the word.
Have you ever heard of a lion? You know what lion is?
Do you know who the black nobility families are?
No, I missed that, man. Come back, conscious, man. We actually missed you.
You're
Have you
scrolling
heard?
through something now.
You're lying. You proper lying, Sarah, when you say that. We miss
Have
you.
you heard of a lion?
That's a big ass lion, man. We
It
miss
should
you.
be printed on a
Do y'all
t-shirt,
know
man.
about the occult world?
You know what a lion is? No, it was. Do you know what a lion is?
Do y'all know anything about the occult world, though?
Yeah. You know what, bro? This is one thing I find about people that do study esoteric, occult kind of matters. They either go one or two ways. They either get to the point where they realize they know nothing, and then there's like a humbleness that comes with them. And then there's the ones that think that they kind of have stumbled across the holy grail of true reality, and then they look down on everyone else and look at us like look at everyone else as being like,
yeah, that's me.
You know,
That's me,
in the inepts and the profane and that. And it's like, bro, you just jumped on a channel called Trilluminati Live. I don't even know if your sixth sense.
So you think I just stumbled across this shit?
Yeah, that's a tier.
Well, when I say stumbled across, because you say you've been here before, this is a channel called Trilluminati Live, and if you have been here before, then I don't think you need to ask us if we're aware of the occult. Do you have any occult topics that you want to talk about? We're willing to learn, listen, maybe even share if we know. But yeah, I don't think that we're complete novices to the topic.
And you're kind of hemorrhaging the list.
Yeah, you're
So do you know about the Order of the Golden
downtown
Dawn?
London.
You're squirting info everywhere.
Oh my god.
yeah. We'll say the Order of the Golden Dawn.
Yeah.
Yeah, what about them?
Yeah.
What do you want to?
What do
about
you
them?
know, man?
What do you know about them? Talk to us.
Well, I know that Aleister Crowley joined them, and from then
he got kicked out.
Yeah, and then from then he moved on and created the OTO, and then Philima.
The most
But in terms of the Golden Dawn specific their own doctrine, I probably would need a little bit of reminding or whatever. Because I'm
So
not.
do you know who Pamela Coleman Smith is?
Ooh, Pamela, the name rings a bell, but no, I'll say no.
She's the one that created tarot cards.
Oh, is it?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Pamela Coleman Smith. Yeah.
And then she was in the OTO.
No, she
Or
wasn't in the OTO.
in the
She
Golden
was
Dawn?
only in the Order of Golden Dawn. Yeah.
Oh, she's from Pimlico.
Is it? You can just Google it. You want to share a
Just
screen?
Google her now, yeah.
If you can share a screen, man, that'd be nice.
Cool,
I
one
bet
sec.
she looks wicked as hell. What she look like?
Nah, she looks nice, man.
Is it?
Yeah, she
What do you mean how did she create tarot cards? How did she create tarot cards? In what fucking year?
Yeah.
Because I felt like
that
tarot
was
cards were kind of
17,
ancient.
1830s or something like that.
I told you she looks wicked as shit, bruv.
Oh my god.
Why did you lie to me, bro? This is evil as shit.
This is a Jamaican element story.
What?
Stop that.
What's
Look,
Jamaica's
all
involvement
right,
in
Smith was born in Pimlico. She only had a child of a merchant from Brooklyn. No, she was the only child of a merchant from Brooklyn, son of the mayor of Brooklyn. I was the mayor of Brooklyn, of course. Fuck's sake. The sister was a painter. The sister of a painter, sorry, Manchester, but moved to Jamaica when Charles Smith took a job there in 1889 with the West Indian.
Wow.
Yeah.
Because there was only 5 guys that was in the Order of Gold. There was like the hierarchy type, and they had to kick Officer Carly out because they didn't want to kind of deal with that black magic type and all that bullshit. So they was kind of on like some, you want to say, smooth type shit. Not all that shit Alistair Crowley. Alistair Crowley went to another level. So then I see a lot of people don't understand about JPL. You know what JPL is, like the Jet Propulsion Laboratory with Jack Parsons and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, Jack Parsons started fucking with Alistair Crowley and stuff like that, and a lot of people that was in that, they didn't agree with all that type of stuff. It did work now. The magic did work now. I done did it where you say a certain thing about somebody, now if you put them on them, it will happen.
You know what? Let's do it like this. How did your interest in these type of subjects begin?
Well, it just came. It came from. It just kind of came like, man, from really basically from the universe. If you want to say though.
You help me, man. This is a group interview, man.
I want to ask a question.
Yeah. Next question.
If universally speaking, a lot of people hate me, is that gonna affect my life? Like, if there's like 25 people sitting in their house right now saying, "I hope this motherfucker gets cancer," am I more likely to die?
You can bounce that off of you.
I know, but if I don't, let's say, for example, I don't have that knowledge.
But you have to.
All right, let me reverse the question.
No.
Let me reverse. One minute. Let me reverse the question for you. If I hate my ex-girlfriend and I want her to die early, how can I make that happen?
Damn, now you want to do bad.
There's plenty of ways you can
make that. Do bad shit. now you can do that. Now
what in the judge request is this? Nah.
See, we create everything in our subconscious minds, and we don't even know it. We think 6,000 times a day and don't even.
What's
know
she got to do with Nancy, bro?
Huh?
She writ. She didn't write
the stories. She didn't write the stories. You know where the stories are from.
She translated it.
No, it's not even a translation thing. Remember, she's somebody whose family have moved her to Jamaica,
Yeah.
And she's into mysticism, and she's an artist. So what she's done, I'm assuming, because I haven't read the thing, I've just come to the thing the same time as you have. She's illustrated the book.
Bro, that thing says Pamela Coleman Smith, American, the American Renaissance Tarot.
Yeah.
So why would it have her version of a Nancy story? Because I've always known Nancy was super esoterical. I've always known that.
Yeah,
my belief that was Nancy was pan, low key. That trickster.
Right, yeah. Did you know? Yeah.
type deity, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then obviously you've got the a spider with the 8 legs, which represents the 8-spoked wheel, which is Shiva's wheel of destruction, the compass, the cardinal directions, north, east, southwest, north, east, south. You know what I mean? Southwest,
But you have to understand,
southeast,
a lot
and
of that,
yeah.
a lot of that comes from the Kabbalah. Now we want to get into the Jewish Kabbalahs and all
And
that.
then you've got now the thing with the spider and the 8 spokes and the 8 legs, the octo. This is where I think the interest really is, what the spider represents.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
The spider
So
represents.
it's funny that they got a Nancy, and then you know when they showed us that Bohemian Grove thing, yeah, and in the front of Bohemian Grove, it's got that big mural thing that says weaving spiders, something, dare not tread here or some shit like that.
I know the thing you're on about. I can't remember it.
The most of spider goes to a black widow of the woman.
Sorry?
The spider goes back to mostly of the black widow of the woman.
Black what?
The black widow.
The black widow spider.
Yeah. Yeah. So what it goes on to, like when you say Bohemian Grove, and what they look at is an owl, right? It's not even an owl. That goes back to Moloch. But they use
but it's like yeah, I hear you, but I should be more patient. But you're like, you're definitely doing a conscious eye thing. You just Sarah spotted that early still. I don't know how, because he hadn't even started it yet.
You don't understand shit yet, man. You know what a third eye assassin is? Do you know people like me are like third eye assassins? Like you want me to go and
Was he talking about amygdala? Third eye being amygdala.
What do you mean? What?
The perineal glands, the third eye.
Yeah, my third eye is open right now.
Pineal.
That's how I do readings and all that. My third eye is open right now. Let me tell you.
Oh, yes. You say you do remote viewing, right?
Yeah, I do that all that. Yeah.
Okay, so
all right. How many fingers am I holding up?
It don't work like that, man.
How does it work, bro?
Don't chastise me, man, with that shit, man.
How does it work?
Well, it got to work on your energy vibration. Like now, like I know y'all trolling, so like if a person,
I'm not trolling.
Wow. No, I'm not saying trolling. If person energy is on point, and I can jump on that person's energy vibration, then I can read that person. Now, if your vibration is all bouncing around and you ain't gonna take it serious, it ain't gonna work. Then you're gonna try to make me look like a fool. But most of the people
we're actually having a serious conversation with you right now. What I am.
Try it on Khan.
All your voices you're talking right now is a vibration. Huh? Certain people are gifted that can see and been trained to see y'all vibrations off your words.
How do you prepare yourself to do this remote viewing?
Oh, Jed, who's that guy from Holland? The one who's always stoned, the Indian guy.
Let me tell you, most readings that I do, like
Sakashi. What's his name?
Sahasi.
Yeah, he's another Sahasi. This guy.
Not really. Sahasi is even worse.
A person like me that knows this stuff, and a lot of other people that's high level, even people in the government, knows how to do this stuff.
I do feel like you do know a lot, but you just don't know how to deliver the information.
Yeah, and you know what it is? It's when you start referring to yourself as
that excitement, that zealous excitement state where you feel the need to have that in the most politest of ways, diarrhea of the mouth when it comes to all the information you picked up.
You know about Bitcoin?
That's what it is. It's really exciting.
And then the thing is about blockchain, this is financial freedom. Honestly, like Bitcoin, man, you need to know about it. Like once you get that, you don't even need to be on them pricks with a 9-to-5, man. You just be like high flying, jet skiing, doing.
Well, Andrew Tate style.
Woo! Like you'll be bigger than Andrew Tate because this is the future, man. Like you need to get with the program of the future. That's what I'm saying.
Now you're sounding like H.
It's all about blockchain. Do you know about blockchain? Do you know about blockchain technology? Do you know about
all them things is haram, bro? I'm not involved in none of that.
Do you know about computers? Do you know about plugs?
Yeah, it's all haram.
Not haram, bro.
Do you know about electricity?
Hang on, how can't talking about Bitcoin's haram when you eat pork, fam?
Who eats pork?
When's the last time you had pork, fam?
Everyone who can't tap into
What
that.
do you mean?
Liberty.
Do you think?
Like,
That's a liberty, man.
Liberty.
Is that an order?
it's out of order, mate. It's out of order.
When's the last time you had pork, fam? Mad things.
You know I charge. You know I make a living doing this.
Nah, there's no living to be made out of this shit, bro.
Yeah, it is a living.
You're better off being a street sweeper.
I'm very expensive too. I don't charge no $10. I'm very expensive.
Hold on, living doing what, bro? Living doing what? Can you elaborate,
I'm
please?
confused. He does what? You
listen,
charge what for what?
I only
Readings. You lot not hearing him. He wants to do a reading.
No, I'm not involved, man.
Yeah, it was a reading.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
I haven't even done my night prayers, man. Allow me, man.
I could do some Turkish coffee readings.
Yeah, she needs to drink the coffee.
Things could probably travel through cyber, anyways. I'm not involved.
That's what cyber is, Sarah. You're not getting
Cybergens are just like happily floating around, man. I'm not involved, man.
What's floating around?
Cybergens.
Cybergens.
Mad thing.
Yeah, man. Like, man. We don't engage, consent to, or partake in these activities.
Yeah, man. For real, for real.
I can know your energy feel.
Yeah, do it on Khan. No, do it on Mag. Mag don't believe in shit.
Khan said, Khan asked him how many fingers. Khan said, how many fingers is he holding up?
Do it. Mag don't believe in shit. Do it to Mag.
Yeah, this will be my second one for the week.
Yeah, go on then. Do it to Mag. Do it to Mag.
And Mag even has an octopus, bro. Symbolic.
Yeah, 8 legs.
Not symbolic. Would you have rose and that like purely death related?
Yeah, the rose. Yeah.
And you see the black and white he's got on his thing. I'm telling you, man.
Who you talking about? The one that don't believe in shit?
He even had a judge mask earlier.
Oh, you gonna believe now?
Yeah.
Mag is the one, man. Mag is the one. Demonstrate your powers, man. Demonstrate your powers.
We thinking like a monkey? I just jump up.
Nah, but
Why did you say monkey?
But you said you wanted to
speech.
Rah. Ready?
Yeah, that looks sick though. All jokes aside.
Yeah, that's sick.
You can't even sit
That's
still.
bigger than I thought. You know, that's really big.
Pause.
Pause. Yeah, pause. Big pause for that. Big pause.
You know I got respect,
Double
right?
pause. Should we say double pause? Triple.
We don't have
stop moving around though.
Well, we don't have knives around.
Really influence you guys with this woodwork pause, isn't it, man?
We don't carry knives.
What do you
All
carry?
right, brother. All right.
Yeah, that's because Americans have to go from a distance because they're pussies. But anyway, let's continue.
Do you know the potential that this has to be a good convo? It's like that. Just
steer it then, puppet
No,
master.
like, bro, it's tiring, bro. It's not fucking easy. You got to steer it and make it look like you're not steering, so people don't feel steered, right? But this is me trying to steer by just pointing out, like, yo, listen, can you stick to one topic? I'm getting tired.
I'm at the spider. Like I stopped there. I don't know why we.
Yeah, but can we stick to one topic?
And later, your vibrations already, you know, your ego is already caught in the way.
Can I
I'm
mention
73,
something?
man. It might be the age.
Can I mention something that was just revealed to me myself just now?
Oh
When
gosh.
Jed
what?
said about the spider, yeah, I didn't realize until he actually said that Islamically, Prophet Muhammad goes into a cave,
We're saved
and
by
the spider protects him from his enemies.
It creates a web.
Think about it.
Yeah.
What's the
And we
spider
have
got to do
we have
with?
Surah Al-Ankabut as well.
But what happens? Here's the thing: if you think about it,
Spider.
the esoteric meaning of spider. What happens in the cave when Prophet Muhammad and Abu Bakr go into the cave? That's when Abu Bakr claims that Prophet Muhammad revealed esoteric knowledge to him. Again, behind the spider.
Attribute that to the religion. I don't know about this stuff.
I'm just saying. When man said spider, I was thinking spider. What do I know about esoteric spiders?
So the spider was involved in that whole scenario. That is interesting. Too.
Yeah.
That
And
is
we've got a surah called Ankabut, innit? Spider.
Is it?
Yeah.
And what? Why is it called that? Do you know?
Surah Al-Ankabut. Off the dome, not right now, but I know we've got a surah called Surah Al-Ankabut. Let's find out. Is that one of the lowest orders as well? I have a feeling, was it referring to that story that Khan's talking about? I have a feeling.
Mm.
Yeah, I think that the tafsir of that is that.
So let me ask you a question. That surah, is that surah got lots of things to recite if you're under attack?
No.
Nah, that was a
not-
that
no,
was
it's
a
not
reach, right?
specified.
It would have been a good connection still.
Yeah, no.
But that make it too easy though.
I think it might be to do with that story.
So y'all burning candles when you get attacked?
No, we don't use
Do y'all
candles.
even know what attacks are?
No,
There weren't no
tell us.
candles in the desert, bro. There weren't no candles. This ain't ancient Greece.
So how do you stop a psychic attack?
You have to say words, incantation.
You don't even have to do all that, man. It's simple, man. Y'all doing fucking cantations, getting on your knees, holding your hands up in the air, burning candles, and doing all that shit.
There's no candles involved. I told you, there's no candles. Candles the Christian thing. Candles is associated with
You know what? There's a
Christianity, so
certain type of
Muslims wouldn't.
human. There's a certain type of human that approaches all social events as a, I'm going to show them what I got. Kind of. It's weird, man. There's like, it could be about all different subjects, but they just enter a room on some. Oh, so y'all just. Oh yeah, y'all just. Oh, is that what y'all believe? Like it's always that shit.
It's that
You know, when you have
excitement phase, isn't it? I think the more you
Yeah.
learn, not the
When you got
dumber
the
you feel,
microphone, you could just be like, "Oh, guys, have you not heard about this?"
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
'cause you know what? I feel like da. I'm like, "Oh, for real?" And then we just talk. But instead, it's like, "Oh, well, you do that." You get me? And then you don't even talk about what you do. So there's no teaching, there's no learning. It's just bragging with no substance. I find it one of the most irritating traits of people, man. You know what I mean? Oh, you don't even know. You don't even know. Like, all right, well, tell us. Be listening, bro.
Oh yeah, I'm not that type of person to tell you.
Yeah,
know
it
what
does
you
do
know.
a lot of admonishing, MC Chill. Because there's a lot of people that wanted to return to the religions of their forefathers. So it's like
You're dealing with governmental aspects of the occult world, man, and y'all know nothing about it.
Oh shit, man.
if Conscious was a white man.
And American.
And American.
So this white man can sit in your
Yeah,
kitchen
man.
and slam
It's that
your
excitement
dishes
phase, man.
down.
He's going through the zealous phase, man. You got to give them a couple of years.
So you'll be sending poltergeists in your kitchen and slam your dishes around.
Pardon?
You want me to bring poltergeists into your kitchen?
Who?
You're
You're gonna have to enunciate your words. I understand American.
I have to be more poncy because we're from the hood around here, man. Do you know what a poltergeist is?
No, tell me. What is
Okay,
it?
then figure it out.
Larry did a cage of.
So let's say if a poltergeist come in your kitchen and slam all your shit down, so it wake you up every night. Would you like that?
My household is protected, bro. I don't even let people in my
Yeah,
house. So.
we are under protection
I
by
pray over
Allah,
my
so we're
house.
good,
I
bro.
pray.
Don't know what you're talking
I'm in a
about.
Muslim country, bro. Like I don't really have these issues. Keep the Jews on that side.
So you're talking about some guy?
You can get banned from this country if you do judge, man. So I don't really.
In the sky with
You know what? Family, I know he's getting a bit boring and we're going to start ad-libbing, but you know what? Like every time he does respond, we can't get anything out of him at all. So like, I don't know. I'm going to try to slow it down. Brother, this Sister Sarah believes she's protected by Allah and his angels from black magic and things from black magic and things like that. What do you think about that?
Oh yeah, that's respect. Yeah, hell yeah. I didn't say hell yeah, but yeah, it's respect. Yeah, because I don't do all that type stuff. No, hell no, I don't get into all that.
Okay, so like she feels when you're sending poltergeists to people's kitchen, what do you call that? What do you call that practice? Is that not black magic?
It's a form of it.
So you said you don't do that, but you're threatening to do it.
No, I don't do that.
Oh, so you're just talking shit.
There ain't no talking shit.
So why did you say, do you want me to send a poltergeist to your kitchen to slam all your shit down?
Yeah, do you want a poltergeist?
If you don't do that, why are you offering it?
Listen, man.
If that's not a practice you partake in, why are you offering it?
There's no practice, none of that, dog. Do you know
Do you
you're
charge
dealing-
for it? Do you charge for that kind of thing? Because I could pay you.
You pay- see, that man right there real. I can fuck with him, man. Yo, dude. Hey, you real as hell, man.
Can you explain the process of sending?
You real, man. You a real ass dude, man. I read your bio. You real, man. The man said I'll pay. Yeah, that's real ass dude.
All the people I
You gotta
know,
understand, man. This poltergeist. Y'all, do you know what archons are, man? They're all around
no.
you. Poltergeists are all around y'all every day. You don't even know it.
Who are the archons? The watchers.
In terms of the one that you can
He's
send,
talking about the watchers.
Archons are not watchers. Archons are they're the architects. They're not even in bodies, or they ain't even in spiritual bodies. Archons are out of this. Okay, you got dimensions. Okay, you got lower vibrational, you got high vibrational.
out of this world.
No, come on, Mag. Come on, bro.
Most people in reality right now are low vibrational people. And you know where they get it from? Social media. Low vibrations. Ain't too many people that's high vibration. Now, you would say Tibetan monks?
Brother.
People high vibration?
Brother. We went from poltergeists to archons to watchers to vibrations to low vibrational people to social media. Like, can we stick on the poltergeist?
What is a poltergeist?
You tell us, please. We trying to learn what you know, bro. This is why people start talking over you, because we ain't got time to sit here and wait for the silence.
He's not really revealing anything. He's coming with some TikTok level shit.
Are you gonna respond?
Archons.
What is a poltergeist, brother? We're asking you. And how do you send them to someone's room? All right, you know what? Fuck it.
I'm trying to word my shit. Listen, poltergeist, the way you can send a poltergeist. There's certain ways you can do that. Now, if you want to harm a person, most times I advise not to do the shit. Because most of the times, poltergeist will come back on. It will come back around you and start fucking with you.
Are these visible? Are these visible entities?
But wait, but you're asking him another question. He ain't even asked the first simple question. He ain't even asked.
Listen, the only time I put a poltergeist, the only time I did it was only 2 times in my lifetime. That was it. 2 times.
But he's already asked you a basic question, a preliminary question of what is a poltergeist? Define for us, what is the actual poltergeist? What is the origin of it? What is the makeup of it? What is the purpose of a poltergeist? And what you do with a poltergeist? That's the secondary question.
Exactly.
Poltergeists come from the second circle of hell. No, again.
And what, they're available for you to access?
If I want, I don't fuck with them.
All right, so if you want, if it's up to you, then what mechanism do you use to access them? Is it ritual? What is it?
It's certain ancient chants and it's certain abilities in your third eye to do it. I advise not to mess with them.
And like, let's say, for example, I was naturally born with a third eye being quite elevated on the level of power. How would I then find this kind of like incantation? Where would I find it? In what scripture? In what kind of background? Like, where would I find these incantations that you have? Where did you find them to access these third levels of hell and that? Second ring, was it?
Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. Where do you find these incantations, these chants, these mantras? Where do you find them?
Where are they at?
Well, you have to understand, there's different incantations around the whole entire world. Africa, Europe, Asia, it's all around. So,
but is it the same hell?
Where did you find yours from? Where did you find yours?
Certain people from Africa, certain people from Mesopotamia and stuff like that. Certain shamans and stuff like that.
That's where you found yours.
Basically, he's just quoted half the world, basically.
Yeah,
I'm done, man. I'm done answering these direct questions on getting Ed. This is jarring. This is my pet hate.
Why are you even worrying about poltergeists for?
Because you brought them up.
So you
Pause.
want to mess with older guys. You want to know the incantations and you fuck yourself up.
No one asked you for the incantations. We
So
asked
why
you where
you
you
work
got.
with
We asked you where you got them from.
See, Jez, you know what's suspicious to me? A man who's claiming a third eye and a higher level of consciousness can't even follow basic logic and
I
questioning.
know, it's crazy. It's nuts.
So it don't match up.
It's not for you to know.
You get it from a
No,
book.
but I'm saying you can't
You
even
get it
follow
from
a basic
video.
conversation. How you gonna follow higher frequency algorithms?
I can't do this, man. Big up to you, man. I can't.
Yeah, it's a mad thing. I know. It's this long, man. It's pointless.
I'm really
Try to
trying.
take it seriously.
I'm actually quite interested, but it's just the delivery shit.
It's so shit.
Why would you even want to mess with that shit?
Whatever, bro.
So did he like read the incantations in a book? Did he get it from a book? Did he get it from a video? Where did he get it from?
It's called leaving your body.
Okay.
Okay, bro. Yeah.
You'll never know, man.
Empress, what's this guy saying to you in the chat?
Brian Hurl is a racist, abusing pussy-o. Suck your mum. Yeah, I don't care. You don't know nothing about me. You just think you do. You're a liar. Because like he reckons I'll grass people up in Hackney. That's why I ran to West. But obviously you guys know why I'm in West. So that guy can keep chatting shit.
What
happened?
What the hell was that?
Thanks for bringing us back to Earth, though. Still like some earthly stuff.
You went 0 to 100.
And the reason I can't reply to you, Brian, is because I can't send you side chats right now. But come onto the panel if you think you're bad.
What do you mean you can't send side chats? We can see your
Someone's
side
blocked
chats.
me in your side chat months
No,
ago.
no, you're there.
No, it ain't. That's because of like if you actually go into the thing, if you refresh it, my comments don't come up
Well, they're only coming up on our screen.
on StreamYard. Jay, it doesn't come
Oh,
up.
you typing in StreamYard?
I'm typing in StreamYard, but even if I type in your main chat on YouTube, my comments don't come up. Someone's blocked me.
Oh, that's fucking.
Oh shit.
It's probably MJ. I'm only joking. Big up MJ, man. We miss you. Come back. Come back.
Trill Dog saying that she can't. Yeah.
You don't always do this. We miss you. Come back thing. I find it so fucking cringy, bro. Like, let people live their lives, man.
Say, man.
Let people live their lives, man.
I'm a bigger up there.
You know what I mean? Like, she was here the other day, bro. Just yeah, I find it kind of cringe. I can't lie, man. Big up to people that jump on, but you know, when life hits you, life hits you, man.
Life in, man, yeah, man.
Yeah.
Can't control it.
Yeah, the YouTube streets are crazy, man.
It's nothing you can do, man. You know? I don't really consider having gone anywhere, to be honest, but
yeah. To be fair, we're just bantering. Bigger up.
I'm looking for you, Empress Becca, to release you from prison.
No worries. I don't think it was MJ because MJ was still about at the time, so I don't think MJ did that.
It could have been by accident as well.
Yeah, it could have been by accident. But someone did message me though, Jez, to say that you had blocked me because apparently I'm too wishy-washy or something.
Oh, so then you have been blocked then? I didn't block you.
Someone blocked. Yeah, someone turned around and said, "Oh yeah, Jed, I blocked you the other day." I'm like, why would Jed block me? I ain't been around for ages. Why would he block me for?
Maybe they blocked.
They probably blocked me and tried to cause trouble. That's why I never brought it to your attention before, because obviously they clearly wanted me and you to have an argument or something. That's why I never said nothing.
I don't see you in here, though.
See, the reading I'm getting from all y'all, man. But it's a good reading. Most of y'all just laid back, trying to live life, just trying to do what you got to do and stuff like that. It ain't.
I rebuke you in the name of the Most
Who the hell is Brian Cooper, you donut? This dickhead don't know what he's talking about.
Why is he like? Why is he obsessed?
Because he doesn't like the fact that I call him out. That because he's a racist, he abuses women, he swindled a charity out of money, and I've been putting my foot on his neck for the past 3 years. He don't like it.
What charity was it?
I wasn't run from Mare Street, you dickhead, because I didn't live in Mare Street. Get your facts right, you silly white man.
Yeah, I would just say airtime, innit? It's airtime moment.
Ignore the chat.
Yeah, it's an airtime moment.
Yeah, lady,
Yeah. I have been. It's only because
above your
obviously
pay grade
Jed
right now,
mentioned
by
it.
the looks of it.
But yeah, I can ignore it. I haven't blocked because I can see
Yeah.
him on StreamYard, innit? That's what it is. I can see him on StreamYard,
Hey,
but I haven't
let me
blocked.
ask you a question.
He's a twat. Like, you need to go look after your kids and stop worrying about what I'm doing, bro.
Hey, yo, let me ask you about those. Them white men over there is fucking weird as fuck.
Them white men.
We don't do the racial discrimination over here, bro.
Them English white men.
Them and us, yeah. There's only a small lake between you guys,
I had to
man.
argue with some English white man the other day, man, on another panel, man. Them motherfuckers weird as fuck, man. Especially some ones from Ireland and
You know what? I
Australia.
prefer them to the Americans.
That basic gaslighting that he's trying to do.
Say it straight up.
Yes, South Side, just hold the Elmer.
Allow it, man. Leave my brother Southside alone, man.
No, it's in the south of America. The
Oh.
whole of the south, hold the hell.
All right.
Really born sense. This is born though, anyway.
Yeah, man. I was like, I was out and about. Some guy come up to me. He's like, "Yeah, I do this thing where I can astrally project myself, and I worked for the police before. I helped them solve crimes and rare tear. I was looking at the guy thinking, like, why are you even telling me this? Like, it's just like these people are weird. I think they're trying to like claim like superpowers or something. Like,
A lot
I don't know
of
why
people
they do
dabble,
it.
but, like, it's not completely shocking to me if you're interacting with entities and these entities have the power to travel at speeds and abilities that we
No,
don't.
I agree with you, but why would you
I
go
mean,
around
very-
telling people about it if it was true?
But a lot of the time, it's just foolishness. It's just people trying to make a buck.
No, because there were dabblers. You gotta understand, there's astral operators, and these are governmental agents that do this stuff. This ain't somebody down the street that do this. Like you said, buddy, say he came up to you. No, there are governments around the world that does this type of stuff, and they're intelligence officers that do this type of stuff, and they go into the astral world. They're called astral operators.
Brother, we already got one Sahasi. We don't need another Sahasi.
No, but he's making sense though.
Basic,
What?
basic.
You don't think the government knows
Basic.
about psychology and
It's basic, you
parapsychology?
said.
Yeah, what he's saying is basic stuff that I could just
No,
like.
it ain't.
Well, let him say it, man. Let him say it.
Most
Even
of
still,
you don't
'cause there's
know.
people.
Most
Remember,
of
there's
you don't.
listeners.
No. 1 second. But most of us, or most people, don't know what he's saying. That they have.
What you mean as common knowledge?
They don't know that people from the elite, the high ups, the government, actual government officials and whatnot, astrally travel and gather information via the astral realm. This is something that he's saying that is something.
Yeah, they meet up at a certain. They meet at a certain place.
Say that again.
I done had so many run-ins with these motherfuckers.
What did you say about a certain
I
place?
got so many stories about the astral.
Slow down. What did you say about a certain
They
place?
meet up at certain places. I said they meet up in certain places in the astral world.
What did I say, bro?
And you can't go there. I've been to
Alright,
certain
man.
places where I couldn't go. You know, listen. This is real shit. I don't went to
I
certain
know
places
it's
where I
real
couldn't
shit.
get back to my body. I'm in a room. It's a desk now. This desk is long now. It's like 6 people on one side, 6 on the other side. It's a guy in a suit and tie talking at a chalkboard. I'm trying to get back to my body and I couldn't leave. I said I would not remote view and come back to this place right here. What is that? They have places where people, like, say you want to remote or astral to certain bases or something like that. You can't go to there. They have parasitic type of what you say, like a barbed wire fence, but it's in the astral world. It's like parasitic, where you go into that motherfucker, it's hard to leave that shit. And I was lucky to leave that area. You know, it's barbed wire in the astral world, you want to say, but it's not
But
literally barbed
bro,
wire.
let me just say, yeah, when people's dead bodies start turning up, or let's say a body turns up where they're like, oh, his soul left his body, so we just found man lying there. Yeah, when things like that start happening, then I'll believe that people's soul can leave the body and not return. But that has never happened in the 11,000 years of history that we know of.
What are you on about, man?
Saying like people's, like, if someone's soul can leave their body,
How
what's
would
their
you
body
know?
doing? It's
How would
sleeping,
you
right?
know? How would
So
you know?
What do you mean? Man's just explained it. He's
How
explained
would
it.
you know? How would
But
you
he's
know?
explained it.
How would you know if someone's soul has left their body and never returned? How would you know that?
Because the body will be found, isn't it? The body will
what?
be still in the physical realm.
And what? And what? And doing what?
And he'll be in a sleep that he can't wake up from.
So people never fall into comas?
A coma's a different thing, though.
Well, would you know? Would you
But
know?
with a coma,
How
they
would
can
you
work
know?
out.
How would you know, bro? That's the point I'm saying. How would you know? Like someone that was in a catatonic state, how would you know what caused that? How would you know if it was their soul or their consciousness that had left and not returned or not? So you're saying it's never happened. How is it you determine that? Are you going on the principle that you can weigh the body? Hold on. Are you going on the principle and you can weigh the body and feel the soul leave? So then how would you know? You just have a
No,
body.
I'm going by the principle that the brain activity is still there in a comatose person. That they're saying that some of these people can even hear what's going on. So obviously, soul ain't left the body, has it?
Why? You associated soul with brain activity. You've associated that.
Do you know when you leave your astral body?
No one said that. No one says that. Hold on, man. Hold on. No one says that that's the case, though, Con.
Right, but that's the assumption we're rolling with until we come across
no
an
one is
expert.
making the assumption that when you actually project or remote view or whatever, that your brain function ceases to exist. No one's ever said that.
No, that's true. That's true. That's true.
Listen, when you leave
So
your
the point
body,
remains. So the question remains: how is it you think you would know that this catatonic person, or this dead person, or this comatose person, their consciousness has left and is trapped outside of their body? How would you know that? You wouldn't.
Yeah, you wouldn't.
listen, you ever heard of dying in your sleep?
Yeah.
Some people die naturally in your sleep, but there's some people that go in the astral world. You have a silver cord connected to your belly button, and it takes you out there. There are beings out there that can just connect your damn silver cord because you went so far out there into the astral realm, you can't get back to your body. Now you lost your body. Now your body gone, or a person or them beings can possess your body and take it over. That's why when you go into the astral world, you have to have your mind set for a higher vibration, because everything in the astral world is what you think. So if you're a negative person and you go in there thinking negativity, you're gonna have negative beings that's gonna come up to you. You're gonna have a lot of shit that's fucking with you. You can even have motherfucking light beings that will come to you that will try to portray to be good to you. You know, that's a place like when we naturally die, we don't go to the astral world. Either we're going to go to Christ, or it's going to be a different level of that astral world. Most of the astral world is for the low vibrational beings, reptilians, archons. Like, you gotta understand, like grays. You know what grays are, right? Like small grays. Most of these small grays and stuff like that, some of these beings, they can't stay into our low vibrational frequencies. So they use different technology. There's certain technologies that they use. And most of them they work underground. Do you know what Dracos are? You know what the Draconian hierarchies are? These are warrior class.
Jez, you there, bro? It's your area of expertise, man.
Do you know what Saturn is? Do you understand Saturn when you look at the North Pole of Saturn, that it has a cube? Now go back and look at some of the logos of Saturn. Look at Nike. What else can we look at that has a Saturn logo? Do you look at your Bluetooth? Do you know if you look at your Bluetooth logo right now on your phone? If you go to your Bluetooth and you look at your Bluetooth logo, it's all the same on all phones. Do you know that's the Lucifer sigil right there?
Yeah, I've seen stuff that suggests that.
That's the Lucifer sigil. Now look up Lucifer sigil. It just doesn't have the bottom.
Bro. Like, we're all trying now to do this keeping on track thing, and you keep running with stuff and just hammering us with stuff from a conspiracy list. Like, and you're gonna make me feel very straight-laced, because I'm just gonna start rubbishing on your claims just for the sake of, like, I don't want to be part of what you're on right now, even though I've had mad questions. But for over 10 years and 15 and fuck knows, God knows how long now.
Well, you know what? I need to take you to
I wouldn't
Nightmare
say
Hall.
study. I wouldn't say study, but I'd say voyage of discovery, let's say. And you're reading from this list, and it's just wild because it's like it's almost FBI-ish, but like low grade. Like you're just seeing what some kind of weird draw out to see what we know.
Do you know what? No, you ever heard of Nightmare Hall?
And still, you keep starting. Is it maybe it's
You
just
never
something to do with your
you never
syntax and
heard
the
of
way that you
Nightmare
speak?
Hall. So what the hell are you
Like,
talking about?
and that's just how you enter conversations. Like you
Have you
just
ever heard of
find
Four
yourself
Corners?
saying, you know, about
It's a bit
Do
ADHD. It's
you
a
know
bit
what desert
ADHD, I
prowlers
think,
are?
Mark.
Do you know what desert prowlers are? You don't even know
Desert
what
prowlers.
You gonna tell
Do
me
you know
what
what
the fuck I
liars
know?
are?
Yo, Sarah, you know about Ryan Giggs?
Do you know what? Do you know what Sasquatch is?
Sasquatch.
Have you heard of the crystal skulls?
Do you know
Do you know what the Bermuda Triangle is?
Do you know what Pine Gap is?
Oh,
Don't do this, bro. Please don't do this.
Do you know about toothpaste? Toothpaste.
Do you know about
Sakina? What do you know about toothpaste?
Do you know about Area? Do you know about Area 51? Do you know about Roswell?
You ever heard of grill flame?
Do you know about pine cones?
Do you know about
Do you know
grill?
about pine cones?
Oh no.
Do you know about
You know about P Diddy?
Have you heard about?
Did you hear about P Diddy? Yo.
Have you heard about Freemasons?
Yeah, what are you? What are you a child? What's your degree, man? You know about magnum opus? You know what magnum opus is, right? Because you a 33rd?
No, do you know about Optimus Prime?
Have you heard about Satanists?
Freemasons any damn way. Why are you gonna talk about Freemasons when you're not a Freemason?
Why are you
Can I ask you
talking
a
about
simple
crap that you
question,
really
Michael?
don't know?
Tell me what you know about Freemasonry, Big Shot. What do you know about Freemasonry? Nothing. You
Michael,
don't know
Mr.
shit.
Michael.
Why are we going to give you any information when you
I
don't give
feel
us
like I see.
any?
Do you know what?
Michael,
This is the first
Michael.
time we touched on her.
You know what I mean? This guy's saying, what do you know? What do you
Here's the
know?
thing.
What
What
do
I
you
love about the
know?
channel is there. Any person can bring the chill out of the man. Then. Like after a while, we're just like, you know what?
Doing a third degree, man.
No, I was literally
What are you doing
looking for because you know what Khan was talking about your soul leaving in it. My brain was trying
So
to
you're Eastern
figure
Star.
out
That was decent. That was a decent.
ayah in it because there's an ayah that says
Yeah.
when you sleep,
So
your
you in the
soul
York
leaves your
Lodge
body
or
and
something
Allah
like that?
returns it to you. But my brain is trying to like
Scottish
think
Rite?
of the ayah
You
in it.
Scottish
That's
Rite?
what my brain
What
is
you?
doing a bit.
Are
But
you
there's
York
definitely an
Lodge?
ayah
Which
that
one
says
is?
that Allah takes your soul when you sleep and He returns it back
Is
to you in
it?
the morning.
Imagine
Oh my
that.
God! One
Yeah.
just talks and
So
talks and talks. Where
I'm
are
here,
you?
but I'm not
Scottish
here.
Rite or New York? Which one are you?
Michael, you know with the light beings.
Were
You
you
don't even
ever on
know
a plan in
Scottish
school,
Rite.
Michael? Do you have special needs?
Michael, can I ask you a question about the light beings?
Anyway, or you're just enthusiastic,
Michael,
you're
Michael,
jealous.
Mike.
Go
See
ahead, man.
these light beings. Was one of them Lucifer? Some of them are Lucifer.
Yeah.
So you're saying that
On the
Lucifer,
way
in
to
the form
school,
of
the bus
a
that you
light
used to ride,
being,
did it
reveals
have the
himself to
seatbelt that went over
people.
both shoulders and clips between your legs?
Well, the man trying to ask a good question, man.
Sorry, my bad.
So
Do
what
you
was that
follow
about
any religions,
between your
Michael?
legs?
Sorry. Go on.
I'm asking if Michael's saying that like light
Yeah.
beings revealing themselves to people, but pretending to be angels or whatever, turns out to be nefarious or negative influences into their lives. And I recently saw a TikTok where someone was saying that Lucifer is known for doing this, like presenting himself as if he's Jesus to people to kind of like offer them some sort of higher level intelligence or knowledge or whatever. And basically he's saying that he has understanding of this subject. So I just wanted to investigate a little bit of why would people ally themselves with Lucifer?
Because these demons and these entities pose as
whatever.
the ascended
Humans
masters.
don't have the ability to do that.
These guys pose as the
Most
ascended
human are-
masters. Yeah.
Go on, Jez, I'm listening, bro.
And these ascended masters are supposed to be humans that have lived in previous lifetimes, that have
like Enoch and that
have perfected their spiritual work, have unified, have done the great work and unified their higher selves, and now they've transcended. They're out of the, let's say, the loop of reincarnation or whatever, and they're trying to help mankind's spiritual awareness and harmony raise up so that they too can transcend the physical and become ascended masters like them. So this is the notion. But the fact is that these ascended masters, these spirit guys, these familiar spirits, these demons are exactly that. They're steering mankind into the Luciferian doctrines and all the occult workings, and they're just hiding it. Yeah, so they're posing as Buddha, Jesus, Maitreya, all sorts of things. All sorts of figures, man. All sorts of people are supposed to be these ascended masters.
So a lot of this stuff, what people going on about these days, like angel numbers, Enochian magic, it's all coming from this sort of source.
It's a lot of it. Well, it is. It's Eastern mysticism repackaged. It's a resurgence of Eastern mysticism, and essentially, Eastern mysticism is the knowledge of the demis, the demigods, the demons, the devis.
Yeah. He just mentioned Enochian magic. Enochian magic is one of the hardest things to learn.
Yeah, well, regardless, the people that claim to have that's from John Dee and people like that have claimed to have worked out.
Yeah, you're right.
Worked out. Yeah, but essentially they're all Masons. Essentially, they're all Masons and Luciferians that have presented that information. There's no evidence. There's no evidence that Enochian magic is actually angel magic, and is no real biblical, and there's no real biblical reference to Solomon having dealt with that. It's more from the book of Enoch and other. Yeah,
it's hard to learn too. It's like that to me. It's very hard to learn that type of stuff. I'm doing it like that. Like take decades. You got to be an old 70-year-old man to do that shit. Like that.
It's quite interesting because Islamically, we just believe jinns just present themselves. Generally speaking, all magicians across the whole world, they sort of use similar formulas, so numerology, symbols, and a lot of raqis or people that deal with exorcisms, when they deal with their quote-unquote victim, the people that are victim to this, there's similar tricks and things that magicians do, and they've never met each other. A magician in Africa, in Europe, in Asia will do similar things because these entities,
you're right. It's like
use the same system. The numerology, the grids, the whatever. Some two people who've never met are using the same system.
It's true.
They're all dealing with the same jinn, and they present themselves to you as what you desire. If you're Christian, they'll present themselves to you with Christian things. If you're Muslim or a Sufi or whatever, they'll present to you with that, whatever that is. Do you know what I mean? They present themselves as your desires to make you believe them. They're tricksters.
They don't
that's how we're told. Not even the dibble dabble. Don't entertain. Don't go near it. Going near even a soothsayer, I think you can't pray for like 40 days. We're not even allowed to entertain it. Because once you go down that hole,
big up Miss Sarah,
big up
Becca.
So it's quite interesting.
Big up.
Hey, how are you?
Big up, Khan. It's very interesting. You guys are talking about jinns and Lucifer.
It don't go off color in the spiritual world, man.
Wait, let's hear from the new girl. Let's hear from the new girl.
No, I was just gonna say, you guys. So I heard you guys talking about Lucifer and now talking about jinns. And my question is, who is the creator of those entities?
The Most High.
The Most High.
I would say that they're part of the world.
Nefarious and they have this ability to deceive, right? Yeah. Is God then complicit in those wrongdoings? In the
in my opinion, God's giving you the option. Like it's like a temptation, isn't it? It's like you live in the dunya, and there's lots of ways of tempting humans, like with money, wealth, power, spiritual power.
I heard that often, that it's a test because
it's a test.
It's a test to test your faith and so that you could be judged on your merit and how you perform from those tests. And I understand that, but here's the thing. You have this concept of the creator creating these entities to lure you into doing something wrong. You have the creator again give you this nature where you're not perfect, you are tempted, so you're going to be into doing something that is unethical, let's say, and then you're judged by that because
no, but if you commit a lot of sins and then you repent,
Yeah.
Your repentance turns those sins into blessings, right? So just because you sinned doesn't mean you can't repent, because Allah loves the repentant people.
I
The
often
door to
heard that as well.
repentance is
Yes.
open for
Allah
you.
loves
So
those who come
Haweya,
back. Yeah.
the door to repentance is open to you, and number one, and number two, you've been given a guidance, and if the guidance has not reached you, you're not going to be judged for something you didn't know. Right? Allah's giving you a guide. He's told you if you do X, Y, and Z, X, Y, and Z will happen.
Now, but Sarah, she's saying
He's
that
guided you,
God's
and on
given
top
you
of
the
that,
nature to
door to
sin,
repentance has been open.
and then offers you the temptation to
Yeah.
sin.
So if I
Like
tell my
you're-
child, don't touch that sweet, if you touch that sweet, this is the consequence, and you choose to touch that sweet,
yep,
you made a choice. That was a choice
I
you made.
understand, but the punishment fit the crime then, because God punishes you for eternally into damnation and whatnot. So for me, what I'm trying to say rather is how fair is that? And
we
how
can't, as
moral
humans,
is that?
Hawaya, as humans, we cannot fathom or contemplate the level of Allah's forgiveness. Like we kind of like talk to each other and explain things to each other in effect, if you do this, Allah's going to punish you. And then we formulate this kind of ideology that Allah's going to be kind of vengeful or wrathful or punishing. But really and truly, when you learn your deen and you look into it more deeper, you realize that Allah is the ever forgiving. Like He could forgive things that we could never even contemplate.
You're a cheeky bugger, you are, you know.
But hey, listen, I just had a thought here.
The soul wants to do many things, but we move her.
What if, okay, what if we already died and are being judged? What if because there's some people that love to say we're in hell already, and I know you guys will be like, no, they're just trying to escape judgment. But like, let's just imagine that this is hell. Like we've already had that life. This is like an afterlife, and depending on how we perform here is how extended our negative experiences will be. And maybe because it's like maybe when you go to hell, eventually you get a chance again, right? And then getting a chance again in hell would be similar to this life. Do you know what I mean? As in, if you just try and do the right things and just, I don't know, stay repentant, then maybe one day God will forgive you, because the concept of God being all merciful and then in 100 million billion years time you still being under punishment for something you did in 2006, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I understand that, Jedi, and that's why I also don't understand the whole concept of original sin in Christianity. That doesn't hold well. Because how are you going to be judged on for the sins of your father and those people? Because I feel like you should be accountable for yourself, and having women go through childbirth as a punishment, like the pain.
It's quite interesting. That's literally the reason why my father left Christianity, was that one, a man died for everybody's sins. No. And the fact that you're born with a sin thing, like you're just born with
sin on you.
Yeah, sin on you already. And those are the main reasons a lot of people do leave Christianity. That creedal belief mainly is the bit that gets people usually. There's a lot of people, from my experience anyways.
Silverside says, we wanted to do this test before we was born and signed up to it. And by being born, you knew your mind would be wiped, and now you're in the test. So it's funny, because that's aligned with some of the esoteric, the occult beliefs, which is we're in a dream, that we are part of this consciousness trying to observe itself. So God needed, in order for God to be God, he needed something to observe him being God. And we are that observation, or we are part of reality experiencing itself in its many different facets.
You don't need God to do anything. God does what he wants. He doesn't need to do anything.
Yeah, need to. I hear you. No, doesn't need
I
to.
understand that, Miss Sarah, but if you look at the Islamic viewpoint, Allah demands your worship. if you don't pray salah 5 times a day, then you don't get rewarded, and it doesn't you don't get extra credit to heaven. If you don't accept Jesus Christ in Christianity, then you're also destined for hell. So I see that religion, the creator often requires something from its creation, which shows you that it's could be a little bit, some people will say, a little bit narcissistic, a little bit needy. What do you guys think
Yeah, I
about
was
that?
gonna say with the salah though, there's a lot of wisdom behind it, because the salah is a means, one, for you to return back to your creator, and it protects you from a lot of things. There's a lot of conditions that come with your salah. Do you know what I mean? You're less likely to fall, not less likely to fall into, but there's a lot of things, like for certain sins, if you fall into them, you can't pray. It protects you from a lot of things. It's a means for you to return back to your creator. It's a means for you to protect yourself. 5 times a day, 5 occasions a day, you got to check yourself, sort of thing. There's a lot of wisdom that comes with it. Allah doesn't need your praying.
Muslim or no
He doesn't
Muslim, you're
need
still
anything from us.
I hear you, sis. But in reality, if you're Muslim or not, you still are victim to be falling on something. You could be stricken with an illness. You could have an accident. So I understand you're saying like salah is a form of protection, whether it's spiritual or physical. But for me, it doesn't deter you from getting hit by a bus, death, illness.
Can I ask you a question,
Some type of loss.
Yeah, that's
Hawaya?
true.
In the world, right, would you say the balance between good and evil is 50-50? Or would you say there's a bias towards one or the other?
Say it again, brother.
Say in creation, right, in the world, in the dunya, right, amongst people or within people, the split between good and evil, would you say that is 50-50? Or would you say that there's a bias towards
the pendulum
one or
swings
the other?
more on, or the scale tips more to the corruption, evil doing, the side of evil?
Right, but in religion, we're taught that we're living within the grace of God. So God's given us this positive footing before we even attempt or commit any sin or like anything we try to do in life. Like the bias is towards Him, towards positivity, right? Towards success, towards good, right? So this, what religion teaches, that there's a bias towards good based on the grace of God that God gives you. Yeah, you don't make the choice a 50-50 choice. Yeah, you got the choice to choose God or choose other than God, right? You can commit shirk, but you're saying that humans have got this nature to sin, right? But that doesn't mean that it's the more powerful side of you, that you're ultimately gonna always sin. That's not really, like, that goes against the fact that God has bestowed His grace upon us, that we live within the grace of God, and there is an energy. I'm gonna call it the Holy Ghost or the Spirit of God or the angel or whatever you want to call it. There's like a vibration that we as humans, because we're self-conscious, we're living within that that vibration of God, right? So there's a bias towards good rather than evil.
I hear you. And just when you said that, I said to myself, like, being good to whose standards?
Your own standards.
Yeah, because for instance, you have a hadith I stumbled upon years ago, which rubbed me off the wrong way because I'm a woman, and at that time I was a believing woman. I was a woman or whatever, and it's a quote from the Prophet saying that the majority of those dwelling in hell are women. So,
right.
How
But
do you
what's
guys
the
feel
reason?
about that?
But what's the reason for them to be in hell?
I
These
heard
women.
a lot of justifications.
No, but
From
according
across
to the
the board.
hadith, did you properly read it?
Because they gossip. Because there
No, because
some little
they fall into kufr,
tangent
right?
about how immoral their behavior is,
No, but
which was kind of stereotypical, or maybe
no, but one minute. The hadith says that the women are in hell because they fall into kufr, and when the Sahaba asked him, do they fall into kufr against Allah? He said no, they fall into kufr against their husbands. That's why.
Who I'm guessing again, there's an unequal, I say, imbalance of how women and men are regarded in Islam because
when
of that
you
kind of
measure
thing.
it against Western liberalism, then yeah, you're right. There is an imbalance.
Yeah. No, because first and foremost, like I have a humanist perspective, so like I don't see any gender having, you know, to be given more rights than others. Like I feel like humans, they're reborn with just rightful rights, you know, human dignity, and that's why I don't understand why one sect is pedestalized, I guess, you know, in any culture, for instance. I don't know if that I'm looking at it from a filtered lens of my Western living, but you know, that's just how I
No,
feel.
but there's also hadiths that say that women will be more in number than men, and thus logically, there's going to be more that go to the hellfire.
Yeah,
women will decrease in like number. There's more. Sorry, men will decrease in number. There's more women than men.
I heard that. In terms of population.
So if you look at it, if you compile, you do the jama of the hadith, and you look at different hadiths together, because we don't take ayahs on their own, we don't take hadiths on their own. They need to be put into context. That makes complete sense. There's more women, of course there'll be more that go to hell, number wise. The ayah, the hadith doesn't talk about anything women being inferior. It doesn't talk about any of that.
Yes, there's one that talks about the inferior of a woman's intelligence. I don't know if you know that one. It's very popular, Miss Sarah.
Yeah, about the two women.
It's just ridiculous to be honest. But anyway, I'm gonna continue listening, you guys. I just have a couple of things to do, running some errands. But big ups to you guys. And you know what I would love to hear more on the panel? Empress Sakina's conversion journey. You know, I realized she didn't read the comments in the chat or whatever. But I wanted to know before I go, like, if she considers herself to be belonging to any particular sect, and also what were the most pivotal driving points that led her to make the decision of becoming Muslim. I would love to hear that, sis.
Interesting.
Away is very good with questions. You know, she reminds me of a presenter. You'd be such a good presenter.
You know what? I actually here's a preference. I want to preface by saying that I had a really good conversation with Empress Becca years ago, where she kind of told me like some of her interests, and so like I understand that she's an advocate for mental health, and I really big her up for that. Like she's been a good person, I would say, based on my limited interactions. You know, we had a couple of people kind of whisper in our ear, you know, trying to pin us against each other. And I'm kind of I've been very trusting a lot of people. I didn't know my critical thinking skills were lacking. I was in a poor state mental health wise, and I may have mistreated her. So I wanted to also say I really apologize for any of the stupid stuff I said, because with the wrong people,
I would never hold that against you. You know, would never.
No, but do you know what? It's weird. It's weird that you've had this experience with Empress Sakina, because I had the opposite experience. Like every time I phone her up and say, Becky, I need help, she never got time for me. She's like, don't phone me up. I ain't got time for you. You keep bugging me. This is harassment. I'm going to get the police involved. I was like, but I'm trying to get help from you.
Yeah. Miss Sarah, you keep slaying though too. Honestly, you keep slaying, mashallah. Like a lot of things, a lot of ways. You have good argumentative points, and you just have a lot. You're equipped with a lot of understanding of religion, philosophy, and you kind of give a better take, I would say. Like if I was still a Muslim, I would more lean on to your understanding, because you and Features, he's kind of a moderate. You know, I understand. You have a good understanding of the faith. I think that's a good thing, because you've taken a positive view of it, and you're incorporating it into your life the best way you know how, which is to make sense of it. Number one, by seeking knowledge at all times and understanding it to fit your.
All right, stop waffling, Hawaii, man. What are you chatting about, man? What are you talking about?
all right,
honestly, I'm learning, bro. I don't know that. I'm literally learning, like, all the time. So everyone's on their journey. You know what I mean?
We're students of life. We should be students of life. And if any
learning doesn't finish, though, you're gonna learn till you hit that grave. And if you're not learning till you hit that grave, just go in the bin.
And you know what I've started to do, Miss Sarah? If any evidence is brought to me, I'm able to assess it and judge and change my mind. I don't want to be ever stuck in one way of thinking. Like, if that's why I still hold some of the values I adopted from Islam. Like, and obviously my kids, I'm going to raise them 100% Muslim, because I know that they'll, inshallah, reach an age of maturity and reason where they can pick, like, my duty as a parent, you know, is continuous, but I'm always understanding that there's going to come a time where they're going to have nagging, maybe questions of doubt or something, and then they're able to go find out for themselves. I wouldn't want to keep them I want to expose them to Islam as I had been exposed to Islam and been given the best positive view of Islam. That's what I want to give them. Share my my faith with them in that, because I co-parent with a father that is also Muslim, and I respect his parental rights as well. You know.
Mm-hmm. No, I enjoy your conversations. I'm not gonna lie, you're one of my favorite panelists. So big up yourself.
Big up,
I enjoy your questions and your
Big up, you guys. I'm gonna continue listening, continue to care.
Big up Hawaii every time, man.
You too, family.
If you finish your errands quickly,
come back.
Yeah, return.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Big
John,
ups,
I
guys.
always enjoy Hawaii. Always.
Big ups. I really appreciate how welcome you guys are. Very nice people, honestly.
Well, don't know about that.
Except that one, of course. Except the Ottoman. I'm joking. Yeah. Khan's good, man. Khan can have a convo with anybody. That's a gift he definitely has.
Because I'm old.
My tap out is quick. I just tap out quickly, man. What? Yeah.
I'm old. Ask Jedi, man. Like, he's actually trained me to be like this. When I first jumped on with Jedi, every day, like 3 times a day, he used to have a go at me about, you're interrupting people, you don't listen, you don't let people land. What's the matter with you? Like, I didn't actually realize at the time I had this very mild ADHD. I didn't realize that I do have that bad side to me where I can be like very, ADHD-ish. So yeah, like I think, we've learned a lot from each other, being on panels together, and even just communicating, just having conversations. Do you know what I mean? Like before, I used to be like, oh, I'm a passionate person, and I used to I used to kind of like upset other people. But then I realized that you're not supposed to upset other people, innit? Like, you're not really supposed to do that. Do you know what I mean? And I think, I genuinely do think the way how black people speak with each other is different than how white people speak. Do you understand? There's definitely a difference in communication style. If you look at how black people, as a group of black people themselves, communicate, you will never see one person oppressing another person or stunting on them. But with whites, we do that automatically. It's like the person who has got the highest level should automatically speak and everyone should automatically follow. So conversation has a different purpose. The purpose isn't to gel together and come to a group understanding. With white people, it's different. With white people, it's more of who has the authority. So even Jeds was saying earlier, when I speak to some people, it's like they want to show off their knowledge, right? That's a very white trait. That's a very thing. White people do that a lot. Do you know what I mean? So, being around other people, you can become a more well-rounded person, but you just have to be open to that sort of influence.
That's wild, Khan.
Yeah, of course.
When somebody makes you think, is like you racialize something that I never really thought about.
What about?
The dynamic, because it's like there's definitely like the first thing that thought to be.
There's elements though. I kind of.
No, this is what I'm saying. The first thing that comes to mind is like, now you're chatting shit. Like I've seen bare people oppress people, but like, I understand the stereotypes in terms of how black groups get down and how whites get down. Let's say in a talking thing, but like, yes, you just made me think then a lot. To be fair,
yeah, internet's interesting. It's a lot of characters.
But yeah,
we have fun. We have fun, man. That's the main thing.
A lot of patience. Yeah,
a variety of characters. What is a bit? I think.
So, yeah,
we have fun, man. It's good.
It's definitely your fan, though, Khan.
Dude,
you not see
I'm
the
even
chart
paying no mind,
He is your fan.
Oh, really? Yeah. People relate to you differently, innit? Like, everyone's got their own way of relating.
You're annoying sometimes, but yeah, for the most part, you're cool. Just certain times.
Han does know how to wind people up.
It's cool.
That is true. That
You
is
do
so true.
definitely know how to press people's
Yeah, you're
buttons for
irritating.
sure.
Oh, no. Oh,
He's
no.
calculated with it, innit?
Do you know what's mad though? Like when you just like let yourself just be yourself, and you realize that some people just automatically like you, and some people always hate you, and there's nothing really you can do to address that balance. There's nothing you could do about it. So why not just
100%.
be yourself, innit?
Yeah, 100%.
Do you know what I mean? And
Because
then
the
you know the
people
people who
that
really
were
like
hating,
you, they like you
yeah,
for being you. They don't like you for the fake version of you that you've presented. They love you. They
yeah.
truly will love you.
And haters won't like the fake you either, so it's not worth it. It's a waste of energy. And then you see that's when people start really feeling away when they've put on a show for fucking prospective haters, and then nothing come of it, and then they just feel even more mugged off. Do you know what I mean? And it's like double bitterness now.
It's true. You're right.
You get me? So yeah, just be yourself, man.
Dunya's mad, man. Nah, just patience, man. I think that's the most you learn. Patience.
Patience is a saint, isn't it?
You see, I feel like mine's been eroded.
I think I'm better, you know. Like,
Yeah, mine's been eroded.
I never hear you lose your head, man.
No,
Yeah,
it's not
mine
about
is
it's not about
I
losing
think-
it, but like
I think I'm
in
everyone.
terms of losing interest, or do you know what I mean, or like losing
Mike,
what I
check
had at the
1,
beginning.
2. Can you guys hear me? Yeah.
Yeah, big up.
Yeah.
Who's that? Shifaruni?
No, it's
Maybe.
Oh,
I can't believe you think I'm.
D-Block. I can't
Yeah, the one I can't
believe
believe.
it.
I can't believe. But listen,
D-Block jumped on.
you know what? You know what though? Like, do you not think
Explain
that's
it, bruv. Explain
like
it.
they're haters, or do you think that they misunderstand? Do you think they misunderstand you? Like, you know, like some people don't understand your angle in it, where you're coming from, or what.
I
So
don't know what you mean.
it looks like they're
Honestly,
hating.
don't know what you mean.
It's more of
It
like
can take
they don't
time,
understand.
yeah. It can take time for to bed in, yeah. Definitely your
You know, like
personality.
some people that disagree with you, you can call them, you can dismiss people and say, oh, they're haters just because they don't understand what you're talking about. You know what I mean? Like you know what I mean? Like sometimes we're quick to say,
hate
oh,
is a
this
big
person's
word,
a
though.
hater,
Hate-
but really
hate for the
that
internet.
person just don't understand where you're coming from. Yeah, like,
No,
do you get what I'm saying?
it's really never that.
Because I feel like a hater is someone that understands you and still. Go on.
Thank you. When somebody's had more than enough opportunity and you've literally held their hand to give them the understanding of what you're trying, where you're coming from with whatever it is, yeah, and they still choose to dwell in a certain way. Now that's hate, isn't it? Or not hate. I think hate's actually quite a
Hate
strong
is a
word.
really big word.
Because hate
People
for me is like wanting
I'll never
someone
say
to not
hate.
disappear. But in terms of the slang word hater, as in someone that's standing in the way of your progress and ain't really got a
Yeah,
reason to be anti when it comes to you and your essence. Like that's what we're talking about, innit?
I feel like truthfully, yeah, like the only people that can be haters are people that actually know you kind of
Yeah,
thing.
exactly.
I don't feel like a stranger is a hater to me. I feel like a stranger is more of a you don't understand, man, or whatever. I feel like someone that knows you, knows where you come from, can hate. Like, why is, let's say, for example, Jedi, why is Jedi getting popping and and he grew up with a man. Do you get what I'm saying?
Oh, my good Lord, have mercy.
That's more of a hate thing than someone that's saying, like, do you know what I mean? Like, oh, this guy's chatting shit and he don't even know you, he don't know where you're coming from. He just heard a little snippet of you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Is it a full moon?
I've seen snippets. I've seen snippets of a show, for example, and I'm like, oh, this person, I disagree with them, blah, 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 yeah. And then I'll hear the whole context, and then I'll be like, nah, actually, now that I hear
Listen, yeah, I've
the
done
whole
something wrong.
context, that my man was talking facts.
It's like sometimes that I can have conversations with most people, and I can, when people say me agree, I've been called like a hypocrite before. Oh, you were agreeing the other day with that. It's like, no, I can see their side of it because they've explained it. So I'll say yeah, because I can see your side of the point. Doesn't mean I agree. You get me? I can have an opposite opinion, but at the same time, if you explain yourself well, I can see how you come to that conclusion and sound good on you. You know what I mean? That's your opinion, isn't it?
Some people are automatically on hating as well, though. Like, so even if they're a stranger, because they're consumed by that frequency, innit? then it's their go-to feeling.
Like, what do you mean? What do you mean by they're a hater though? Like, what do you mean?
People are,
Like, how can they hate on you if they don't know
they're
you?
bad vibes, they're what all the different versions of you could call it. Maybe they're just so into gossip, so into what they see.
But is that not just is that not just project? Is that not projecting though? Is that not projecting of their own life? Like, they're just projecting.
And some people don't like me plainly because of my accent straight away. Some people just don't like me because of my accent.
Prejudice.
I've had it loads of times on these. Just straight away.
Does sound like you
know what I mean?
got some phlegm that you haven't coughed out though still.
Oh yes. I just heard that voice this week for a good night. So.
But still, even with your accent, it's more of an understanding thing, isn't it?
I know, guys. I know. I'm so sorry, man. I know.
Yeah, even in terms of your accent, for example, yeah, that's just someone that don't understand your accent.
Like
I'm saying, but if the person understood it, they wouldn't act that way. So I'm just saying, it's more of a understanding thing.
Something that goes on everywhere though. Even like,
once someone gets
I can be working away, lad. I can be working away. I'll be at the pub, and someone will come and they won't hear me. And then as soon as you order a drink, loads of heads will turn. You know what I mean? And then you'll get all the, oh, is my car gonna be all right out there, left there? You know, is my wife's handbag is my wife's handbag all right next to you there? I've done it. I've worked all over the country, lad. So I laugh it off, lad. You know, some people will flip the lid, but it's like, yeah. You know what I mean?
You're taking the piss, man.
Or do you think you county lines?
You know what?
That's the best one, lad. That one keeps you safe.
You know what happened to me? You know what happened to me this morning? Yeah. One sec. Even you know what happened to me this morning? Yeah, I tapped the guy's shoulder, yeah, to let him know that his bag's open, innit? His tools is kind of sticking out. So I've just alerted him that his bag's open, yeah. But the way the guy turned around was like, why are you tapping me? Till I told him, right, your bag's open, and he was like, he felt embarrassed. He was like, oh, yeah, thank you, man, thank you. And he just kept on saying, thank you. I was like, brother.
No, I'm not going to lie, though. D-Block, in London, I beg you don't be tapping me.
Like,
don't
people
tap
will
me.
judge you.
Yeah. But you know, like this is the thing though about this what's happening business. This is because like we're trying to be normal. We're trying to do village. I know it's a shithole, but we're trying to do village. You're about to lose something that you clearly need. You're
come
about
in
to
front
lose
of me and say, "Excuse me."
Yeah, and then you're doing that. But you're doing that fast. Fucking nobody can chat to me. Gal, walk.
Nah,
I'm not trying to rush
sorry.
through the whole station for you because I'm not actually your man. But you
ain't gonna lie though. Sometimes that's hard.
You know what?
I find women a lot more like that.
Hang on. You know what? I had a 7.5 litre tub of brilliant white Leyland trade emulsion, and I'm coming off the bus.
Yo, Heathen, I hate his accent more than yours. I ain't gonna lie.
And
Wait, Andy. I mean, Randy. How much did you pay for the paint?
You guys, let the guy finish, man.
Randy,
Let
how
the guy
much did
finish.
you pay for the paint?
Hey,
hold on, pause on that. What? Let him what?
I said, I'm coming through. Please move. And I would have just taken them out. They just looked at me gormlessly, and I was thinking, I'm over 100 kgs. I've got 7.5 kgs in my hand. I'm knocking you people out like Skittles. Move.
Yeah, what's the point of the story, Randy? What was the point of that story?
Randy, are you saying that you're physically built like that, yeah? To knock people out like Skittles?
To be fair, Maggie, I've told plenty of
people
in bags.
You're coming with the weapon.
It's not going to work, Sarah. Sorry, just let these.
I'll just be like, excuse me, sir.
Oh, is that a stiffer out here? Still, yeah.
No, the other one to do is even if it's verbal.
I don't want to say stiffer, man. I'm not stiffer, bro.
Verbally, I will never let you walk around with your bag open. I'm not that.
Fucking slag. She giving me AirPods.
Like I've lost. Yeah, I've been pickpocketed before, so my bag was open.
No way, but the Romanians, yeah. Sorry, Romanians, but you know.
Yo, when did you become stiffer, bro?
Romanians been doing too much.
I don't know who it was, but yeah, man. I think I lost like 40-something pounds. That was a lot at that time.
Romanians be sucking trainers, socks, everything, bro.
What?
That time was a lot, you know. Like the way I was pissed. I mean, that was grocery money as well. I was so pissed that day.
Yo, like, are you not saying that there's no Romanians that are hardworking, good people? Like, you're not just categorizing that. What's wrong with you, man?
What, compared to Indians?
I'm not an Indian, but anyway.
You are an Indian, bro.
You are an Indian.
The same way you're black, right?
I'm partly black, yeah.
This is a segue of segues.
So there you go, people. Like, come on. my point stands, right? Come on.
Why are you laughing? I don't understand.
Wait, headache.
Because, bro, you're whiter than white, innit? Come on, bro.
Yeah. Okay.
For you to claim you're black, like,
have you seen every inch of my body? How do you know I'm whiter than white?
No, bro. From time your face is white and white. Like, come on, bro.
Well, that's not true, bro.
No, but
He's got a full complexion. He's got a black soul.
One second. Andrew Tate is black.
White, right? There's no bad thing about being white, right? But I'm just saying, he claims to
not
be black,
black.
innit?
I'm not black.
I'm not claiming, bro.
Listen,
You're not
he
black.
claims to be black, right? So I'm telling you, look, when a man's telling me I'm Indian and he's claiming to be black, I can't take that seriously. That's my point. Do you get it?
I don't know, bro. I don't know how you do your maths in your head,
Why
but
not?
your maths ain't
Bro,
nothing.
if you're claiming to be black here and you're fully white and you're calling me an Indian, I can't take that seriously. Stupid, bro.
Well, I don't know how you work it out, but I'll work it out differently, obviously.
Okay, yeah, we know how you work it out. You claim to
How?
be black, even though when you look in the mirror, you're white. It's funny.
Okay. So what's your point?
Why you always in
Nothing
competition
at all,
with
bro.
Kondo?
Nothing at all. Yo, D-Block, don't do that. I'm not answering him, bro. He asked me a question. I gave him the answer. I'm done, bro. I'm muting up.
Okay.
Now, but listen, Andrew Tate is half black.
Who gives a
So
fuck
what's
about that
going
fake
on
brother,
here?
man?
Like, he looks white.
Why you like,
I'm just saying he looks white. But
Bro,
you're saying
I'm
just
talking
because
about
someone
these
looks
fake ass people, man.
white, they can't be black as well.
D-Block. Let me ask you a question. If you married a Turkish woman and you had a kid, and your kid married a Turkish man, and the kid come out, would it look like me or would it look like odds?
What color are the Turks that you're
look
talking
more
about?
like you, innit?
I'm saying if you're East African,
No,
if you're East
D-Block,
African, you
don't
marry
do
a
that.
white
Don't fall for
person.
the trap, D-Block. What color are the Turks?
Is your child gonna come out looking
Ask
like
him
a
that
Turkish
first.
person
What color are
or
the
like
Turks?
odds?
Now you know what
Are they Greek?
you know what
Are
I'll
they
be
Greek like
I'll
you, or
I'll
are
be
they
honest.
darker Turks from
I'll be
actual
honest, yeah.
Turkland?
Fully.
No, I'll be honest, yeah. Like the fucking I won't say East Africa because everyone else can speak, but as Somalians, yeah, like our DNA is, I would say, is weak, innit? It would go towards whatever. Like it would go to, it would favor the other person. Like our DNA is that
Why
like
would it
that.
do
Like
that?
any Somali that mixes
No,
with
one
anyone
second.
else,
Let
it
me
just
ask you a
goes that way.
question. So why would you say that?
Compared to West Africans, where you get a better
One
mix.
second, my bro.
You know
Are
what
you
I'm saying?
saying
You
that
get the
if you have a
features and
baby,
everything.
are you
Case
saying
closed,
that
brother. Let's change the subject now.
well, I'm asking D-Block a question.
No,
D-Block,
but the
are you
African's spoken, bro.
No, but listen,
Yo,
we've
chill out, bro.
we've already got Caucasian features.
I'm gonna ask him a question now.
No,
Like,
let him
relax.
talk, man. Let him finish. Let him finish.
Yo, D-Block, bro. I was gonna ask you this, yeah. So, are you trying to say that
Yeah,
if
go on.
a person from East Africa has a kid, right, with someone that's Caucasian, yeah, you're saying that there's more chance it's gonna be white than black? Isn't it
It will look
50-50?
Turkish. It will look Turkish.
No, bro. You're not D-Block. Let him answer, man.
Yeah,
Because it was him that made a
100%.
point just now. I wanted
100%.
to clarify.
I've seen it in my own family. I've seen it in my own family, bro.
Thank you.
They look white, bro. They look white,
what
man.
have you seen in your
They already
family?
got.
What?
They look.
We're the trans black and the black.
No, I'm saying like East Africans naturally have Caucasian they have Caucasian features already.
Right.
To start with,
like my cousins that married white women, their kids look white,
Those
bro.
Caucasian features that you're saying they have already. Are they
why are
not
you
East
arguing
African?
with man? He's telling you about
Bro,
his relatives,
I'm speaking
bro.
to him. Why
He's
are you
telling
talking
you.
for? Yo,
No,
on the
because
level,
you're
though.
trying
Me
to
and him are
force a
speaking.
man.
D-Block, me and him are
Listen,
speaking, bro,
odds,
yeah?
odds. You're trying
Yes or
to
no?
force
Are
a
we not having a
man
conversation,
to
D-Block?
agree
Am I
to a
forcing you
version
this
of
time?
what is black that you
D-Block, am I
agree with
forcing you, bro?
that he doesn't.
I'm not even talking about black, bro. I'm asking
Yeah,
you
but you
something.
are talking about black to a
I'm
black
not. Ask
person.
him. D-Block, have I said anything like that yet?
He
Yo,
told you
D-Block,
that his
D-Block, my brother,
nephews
you
look
said
white.
that.
Go on,
One
go on.
second, calm, bro. It's not even about you, bro. So, D-Block, you said that they already have
Can't let him
Caucasian
finish.
features, right?
No, let him finish,
D-Block,
but he's wrong, isn't it?
I'm not, bro.
Yeah,
I'm not.
like East
D-Block,
Africans do have Caucasian features.
right. So, you know when you say
Yeah.
that word, yeah? Once say that sentence that you just made there, yeah? Bro, don't you think that's wrong? Because when East Africans have their own features, which you just said are Caucasian features, Just because they're similar, it don't make them Caucasian features, my bro. They're East African features. Yes or no?
Nah,
So are you saying to
that's true.
me? Hold
I'm
on.
just trying
Are you
to
saying to me
what do you call it? I'm
Caucasians
not
that
saying they are
intermarry between
Caucasian features, but
Caucasians, right? All their life have East African features? Or are you saying that only East Africans have Caucasian features?
no, I wouldn't.
Because you don't say it the other way around, do you? You don't say to white people, "Oh, you have East African features." Do you understand what I mean?
What do you mean?
Yeah,
Like,
what do you mean?
I'm about to explain it.
No,
So you're quick
I
to
get what
say,
you're saying. I
what's this,
get what you're
D-Block?
saying,
You're quick to say that the
but
East
I was just,
Africans, hold on.
I
You're
was
quick
just,
to say, bro, hold on. You're quick to say that the East Africans have European features, right? But you're not quick to say, on the other hand, when Europeans look exactly the same as East Africans, you're saying, in those features, that they have East African features.
So what's your point, though? What does that mean?
My point is the daddy is the
no,
African
no,
civilization.
no.
Europeans
I
would have
get what
East
he's,
African features rather than the East Africans having European features.
Guys, I've got one quick
yeah.
question for everybody.
That
What's
is
a
a
Caucasian? No, stop D block. What is a Caucasian?
Someone who was
Like,
born in a
come
car.
on, you get me? It's a mix of Caucasus and
Yeah,
Asian.
that's all I want to know. What is a
Right.
Caucasian?
Let me just ask one question. What's the point of
I am
arguing?
a Caucasian.
1 minute,
No,
guys.
but D-Block,
I'm
did you
just
understand the point
Scouse.
I made, bro?
Wait.
I'm just
Listen,
Scouse.
Did you understand it?
You lot are on
What's
about
the point of
different
arguing?
things.
What's the point of arguing over what
I
came
understand
first,
what
the
you're saying.
chicken or the egg? It don't make sense, bro.
You know what it is?
Like
My vernacular
arguing whether
OCD
East
Yeah.
Africans are
Okay.
Caucasians or Caucasians are East Africans. It
No,
doesn't
that's
make a
not what I
difference
said.
because
That's
you're
not what I said,
Indian
Khan.
and you're
That's not
not
what I said.
involved.
What?
You're Indian, you're not
know the
involved.
cousins are
Whether
big
it's a
like
European
Okay, but
or a
I wasn't saying I'm
Caucasian that
involved in
led
any
to
conversation.
an East African or
Bro,
vice
I never
versa,
said I
you're
was
still
involved
not
in that
involved,
conversation.
bro.
You need to understand
You're
that,
still
right?
not involved.
Okay.
Can
I
we
never
just
said I
say
was.
Somali, please? I don't really like this East African.
Did anybody ever hear me on the panel say I was involved?
Stick
Like,
to
I'm the
Somalis.
person I'm talking
Yeah,
about?
you're in it, Sarah. You're in it. You
Yo,
don't
D-Bro,
deny
did I say
it.
that, bro?
man.
Come on, man. These men
You're
have
in
been
it.
wasting, like,
Yeah,
Jarring.
these
fake
people.
ass shit, bro. Get me?
Sarah's always trying to run away from us, but anyways,
Oh,
that's all
he's
good.
obsessed with race, though, isn't he? He's obsessed with race.
Sarah's like, see ya, them
Yeah, man.
Zumalians.
Just
You get me?
stick to Somalia, Somaliland. You know what I mean? Stay on task, man. Stay on task.
No, I like that. I like that. But listen. I can say here that Filipinos have West African features. I would go as far as to say that.
All of
Like
Okay,
compared
but
to
have you ever
Somalians,
said?
I would say that
Have you ever said?
Filipinos
But
have
D-Block,
more
have
of
you ever said?
a West
D-Block,
African features than Somalis do.
Yeah, it's true.
but
Even
D-Block,
And they're
have you?
Even
Filipinos. They're actually
Bengalis.
white for real.
So
Even
can I ask you a
Bengalis.
question, D-Block? Right?
Mm.
Do you not understand the differentiation between a continent's population? Because the way you're saying it is like, oh, they've got more features with the Africa. Yeah, because they're obviously more related to them. But are you saying you're not part of that continent? Are you saying
Yeah,
you're
No,
not part of the
we
people?
are. That's not what we were. That's not what we was
Because the
talking
way you're
about, bro. We was
speaking is
talking
like,
about
because
if you
you've done
mix,
the same thing
like,
again. Like I just
let's
said,
say, all right, listen.
show me one
Listen,
example
if
in
a
your life,
Nigerian,
because you're from East Africa, right?
Nigerian
You're from East
brother,
Africa,
if a
right?
Nigerian, listen,
Are
if
you
a
East African, bro?
if
Are
a
you East African?
Nigerian brother marries, listen, if a wait, let me say something here. If a Nigerian brother marries a Somali girl, the youth looks Nigerian. If a white
Does he?
man marries a
Does he?
Somali
No, but does he?
girl, the youth.
No, but D-Block, what
Let
you're
him
saying
bro.
is,
Why can't you let the man answer for himself? It's
bro,
like you're trying to
because he made a
force
statement. I'm
your own
asking him, bro.
ideas on the next person.
No, I'm asking him a question. And you know, scientifically, if you check it out, it's like a 50-50. So I don't know what he's saying. I don't get it, bro.
He's talking about phenotypes.
But and I'm telling you that it's 50-50. It could go on mother's side,
No,
it could go
no,
dad's side.
chromosomes are 50-50.
Yes. And what is the chrome? Like, it's 50-50,
Yeah, but
bro. What you
some
want, man?
genes,
Bro,
some genes, yeah. Let's
bro,
say,
get
for
out of it, man.
example, the
Get out
gene
of it,
for
man.
having a big nose,
Get out
right?
of it, man. Get out of it, man.
But you don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Why do you keep? You know, you keep asking
Brother,
me
you
why
ain't
do I
even
keep
got
stopping him, right?
GCSEs, bro. How you even
Do
trying to chat around,
you
man?
know when you tell me
You're
why do I keep
embarrassing
stopping him
yourself.
talking, right? But you know what you keep
Embarrassing
doing?
yourself, bro.
I'm having a conversation with him, but you keep getting involved.
Yeah, but it's a whole panel of people here, bro. We can all speak, bro.
No one else is speaking apart from you.
Take his number, innit? Phone him on Saturday morning.
I don't want to, bro. I'm not gay like you.
All right. You're what are you then? What
Is my man a Hindu?
No, he's trying to ignore the fact that the country that he's come from is only like 70 to 100 years old. There was no country called Pakistan. It's always been Hindustan, which is India.
Hindustan,
Like
right.
there was a greater India which went all the way up to Tibet.
Can you prove
And he's
that, bro?
trying to claim
Can you
that
prove it? Can you prove it without
that
just
doesn't
talking?
apply to him
Did you hear
because
what I just said?
England,
Did you hear what I asked you, bro?
England in their almighty
Yo, cuz, did you hear what I asked you,
level,
bro?
that they're the highest
This
level,
guy's a dickhead,
decided
you
to
know.
cut off a piece
Right,
of
dickhead.
Hindustan and call it
Yo,
Pakistan,
cuz,
and
if
now
you've
man's trying
got,
to say he ain't Indian.
listen to what I'm saying, my bro. Yeah.
Shut up,
If
bro.
you,
Don't
yeah,
even
if you can make me ever in your life, but you can't.
shut up,
But listen
man.
to what I'm saying, pussy.
Go
Yeah.
and drown in some milk.
If you can show me some proof, right, of what you just claimed, go on then.
Pakistan is part of Hindustan. It's
You know,
always
you
been that.
waffling and talking out your
It's
mouth
always
is not
been
proof.
that. It's
It's not
always
proof, is
been
it?
that.
But you talking out your mouth is not proof, right?
All right, bro.
So
It did
actually pull up
split.
a document, show something. Don't just be a dickhead, innit?
All right, bro. So if
Yeah, but we
Hindustan went
do
under
know it's
England,
split, right?
if the whole of Hindustan went under England, would England be able to cut a piece off and give it to you? Silence.
I'm waiting for proof, bro, of what you claim.
Brother, England cut a piece
I don't
of
want to
his
have a
own
debate with you over
territory.
your nonsense talking.
England cut a
Show
piece
me
of his
proof of
own
your claim
territory
first,
and
and I'll
gave it
refute
to
that, innit?
you
I'll show you your claim.
as a present. When here,
There's no,
have
you
that.
don't have no proof, bro.
All right, bro. All right.
Yeah, you're Indian, buddy. There's no
You're an
disputing
Indian,
that.
man. I don't see what's wrong with being an Indian anyway. You
Yeah,
should be
there's nothing
proud
wrong
of,
with that.
you should be proud to be Indian.
Why should I be? I'm not.
Brother,
I never have
speaking,
been. My people, listen
my
to me, bro.
brother.
Yeah? This is what I don't like about you, bro.
Ethnically
What I don't like
speaking,
about you, my brother. Yeah,
look,
this is what I don't like about you. Yeah,
you want to
tell
argue
me.
about
You
something you
always
have
want to tell
no
other
knowledge
people,
on.
especially colored people, what they are.
Who's colored? I don't know what you mean by
I am,
colored.
bro.
These
You're
people
not.
walking around looking like rainbows. What's
No,
colored?
when I say colored, I mean darker than you, bro. I'm like, I have melanin, active melanin in my skin, bro. Like,
Oh,
you don't,
snap.
bro. Like, obviously, I'm darker than you, bro. Like, and you're always telling darker people than you what they are, what their history is. What are you doing, bro?
Brother,
true. I agree with
what
that.
are you
Like,
on about?
I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying
You
to
was
tell
on
you.
these panels
Listen,
talking about how Raj
Khan.
is your
I'm
cousin.
telling you. No, I never said that.
Yes,
Khan,
you did
I'm
say
telling
that.
you.
Yes,
Khan,
you
chill
did
out,
say
bro.
that.
I'm telling you, right? I'm
Stop
never.
it, bro.
Are you listening,
Stop
bro?
it.
I have never been an Indian. I'm telling you that.
So how's
you're-
Raj your
you're-
cousin then?
Listen, bro, and you're telling me I have, right? So I would like you to produce some documents or something, like. Come on, don't just talk, man. Come
All
on.
right. Based on what you said,
Right,
that
come on, like, what's this nonsense,
Punjabis,
man?
you
Based on
said
what
that
you said,
Punjabis are
it's
all the
gay, bro.
same, right? Whether they're
So
Sikh
my
or
word is the
Muslim,
gospel for you now.
you said that Punjabis are all the
So my
same.
word is gospel
Now,
for you,
if
even
one
if I
half
didn't
of
say
your
what you're saying. Right?
Punjabi
So my
people are
word is
Indian
gospel.
and the other half ain't,
Raj is
and you're
not
both
Punjabi
the same,
though. Raj is not Punjabi though, cuz.
who's not
Bro,
Punjabi?
Raj is not Punjabi.
Shut up, bro.
Raj, go and ask
What are you
him.
on about? Raj is a Punjabi. I don't know why you're trying it for.
You don't understand what real Punjabi is, bro.
There's no such
What's
thing
wrong
as
with
real
being Indian?
Punjabi or halfway Punjabi. You're either a Punjabi or you're not, bro.
There's always one people.
Ridiculous.
Listen to what I'm saying, yeah?
Man
There's
trying to
always
taxi and next
Can
Punjabi.
I speak, bro?
Mad
Like,
thing.
you just keep talking. So there's always a type of people that started a civilization, right? And then others come and branch onto it and claim it, don't they?
Oh, shut up.
I'm telling you, he's not from my people. He's not.
You're crazy.
He's not from my tribe. He's not from my caste. None of that. Like, I don't know what you're saying.
Just a dead conversation, man.
You made it dead, bro. We're having a good
No,
conversation.
no.
My brother D-Block still. Like, on a
Wait, I
level,
got
you
some
kept
questions
butting
for
in for
you,
some
Khan.
reason.
No, odds. You always come on and you take away the vibe. Let's be honest.
Bro, how old are you, fam?
I'm 55.
What fucking vibe are you trying to catch, bro? Trying to catch a fucking cold, bro.
That's your best retort. It's very lame.
Is it, bro? You listen.
lame.
You butting in right in this conversation right now is lame. I find that lame.
No,
brother, chill out, man. Take a back
time-
seat, bro. Like
every
you're like my dad's
time-
age, bro. What are you doing, fam?
Every
Fucking chill out,
time
man.
you come on, the
Yeah,
vibe
man.
changes.
Why are you on
Simple.
the? What are you doing?
The vibe changes, odds, when you come
Apart
on.
from talking about
That's
what you
it.
letting out
That's
to
my
people and
point.
abusing people, what are you saying?
My point is, when odds come on, the vibe changes. That's it.
Yeah, maybe because people are hostile towards me, bro.
Why is that?
Because he's a
No
sad
answer?
drunk.
I odds,
No
relax,
answer?
man.
No answer, odds?
Bro, they're giving
he's
you
cool,
their
man.
answer. Why
Odds
do
is
I have
cool,
to
man.
answer? Why is that? they feel away, so they have to answer
I'm
it.
asking you a personal question.
I don't give a damn what they
Answer the
feel. They
fucking
have to tell you
question.
why they feel that.
Do you know what it is? Randy, do
What
you
is
know what it
that?
is? Shall I tell you what it is? When somebody has such self-loathing and such self-hatred for themselves, that every time they come out in public, that every time they come out in front of people, that it becomes like a stench, like a stink of shit that resonates through everything that they say. You can tell that man hates himself. How can you then come out in public and expect people to vibe with you? No one's going to really relate to your level of self-disgust, that you hate yourself more than anyone else hates you. So the more you're around people, the more they start to hate you. But really, it's a self-perpetuating prophecy that you've made it happen. You've made it happen because that's how you feel about yourself. And most alcoholics do have that same problem. I'm not saying all, majority of alcoholics are self-loathing sacks of shit.
Listen, I'm an alcoholic too.
I said not all,
So
Randy.
basically, he
I
gave
said
you
not
his
all.
life story there.
I said not all. I said not all. I said not all.
I appreciate that, Carl.
All right, bro. Yeah. So if you hate yourself, obviously being around people,
I can't.
you're
You've
gonna
been
make
on
people
fire
hate
lately,
you,
man.
innit?
That was bars.
I know. I always got bars. Don't worry. I'll actually go easy on people, but yeah, man hates himself, innit? Like if you love yourself and you come around people and you spread love, everyone's gonna love you. Even people who hate
That was
you,
bars.
brother. Even people who hate you won't be able to say, "I hate Khan," because there'll be someone else there going, "Why'd you hate Khan for?" Do you
Big up,
understand? But
lovely
with odds, if I said I
Big
hate
up,
odds,
Randy. Big
bro,
up,
if I
Jedi.
said I
Big up,
hate odds,
Khan.
how many people's gonna tell
He
me,
blocked, he
bro?
blocked, he blocked, he
Why'd you
blocked.
hate odds though? How many people's gonna tell me why'd you hate odds?
Probably because I dissed the shit out of you ever since you took your fake shahada, no?
How can you take a fake shahada?
You
So
did,
I'm a
bro.
fake.
You kept eating
Listen
sausages
to
and
your
whatnot. You
mentality.
lied about
Listen to
it.
your mentality.
You came on, bro.
This is
What?
the problem.
Who comes and takes their shahada on a
One
panel?
minute. Let me talk.
Who does that, bro?
Let me
Who
talk,
does
you
gay
fatty
shit
man.
like what you
Let me
did?
talk,
Don't
you little
talk now.
bitch.
You've been talking now.
Let me talk,
Let me
bro.
talk now.
Let
No,
me
you
talk,
just
you little
spoke for a
dog.
minute, innit? You
Let me
spoke for
talk,
a
you
minute,
little
right?
rat.
No,
Let
you
me
spoke for a
talk,
minute,
man.
right?
Let me talk.
Did
Let
you
me
not
talk.
speak for a minute, right? So
Listen.
let me speak now. No, hold
Listen.
on.
No.
You,
I'm
I don't
not
have to
finished
listen to
yet. I'm
you,
not
bro.
finished
You're
yet.
fake you, bro. Let me tell you
Now
why I go on for
listen.
you, bro.
I'm
You
a
know
Cypriot.
how
That
you
means
came on the
I'm
scene,
a
right?
fake
One at a
Turk.
How
time.
did you?
Khan, let Arts go through
Thank you,
first, and then you
Hawiya.
can reply.
Thank you, Hawiya. So Hawiya, I respect someone when they tell me, you know what, I'm just a cuff in it. I'm a
You
straight
lot
cuff
one
in
at
it.
a time, man.
Like, I don't believe in your thing, whatever. I want to eat pork sausages and have sausage rolls and bacon and whatever. Yeah, fine. Don't come on my show, yeah, and telling me, brother, I love you, you know, bro. I respect you, you know,
Never
all this
said
kind of
that. You're a
shit you're
liar.
doing, bro. Don't do this gay thing, innit? Don't be
You're a
lying,
liar,
bro, and
bro.
don't be
You're a
denying shit,
liar.
right? It's
You're
truth,
a
innit? You
liar.
know it's truth and it
It
hurts
wasn't
me.
even you that done the shahada with
Bro,
me. It was
stop
Abu
it, man. I never
Qatada.
said I
It
did,
was
bro.
Abu
I never
Qatada,
said I did
bro.
it, bro.
And Abu
What
Qatada
takes?
hates
Listen,
you.
you see how
Brother,
you
all
can't
them
let me
men
finish
hate
speaking. That's
you.
how you know it's
Hold
the
on,
truth,
Khan.
right? You see how the truth hurts, yeah?
Brother, all them
Right.
people
See,
he's
you
mentioning
see,
that
the
was on his
truth fucking
show
hurts, and he's not letting
So
me
hate
where did
speak.
you
him.
guys?
He
Where
won't
did
let
you
me
guys?
speak because the truth is the truth, my brother. This is why
Where
you
did you
hate
guys
me.
break
Don't
off?
tell
Like, what
Randy lies.
happened
Randy,
between you
you see what
guys?
he's done, yeah? He told you lies why he hates me. Now I've come to the root cause why he fucking hates me. And look at the triggers. You can see him, bro. He's
What's the root
triggered.
cause? What's the
Randy,
root cause?
I just told you, bro. How what did I tell him?
No, but as you're using religion though.
No, D Block, I'm not, bro. I'm not
You're
at all.
using religion
I'm
though,
giving
as.
you my reason why he hates me. If that
You
reason
are. You're
involves
saying the Shadan on the,
one
like my
second,
man's
bro.
telling you
If
about
the
your
reason why he
character.
Name
He's
hates
that
talking
me
about
again.
your
involves
personal
religion,
self, yeah.
You
bro,
think
D Block,
you
Yeah.
if the
think he
You're
reason,
talking
hates
about
you
his
for what?
religion and all
You
that.
think it's personal? I don't want to lead
this is
give
what
you
I'm
a
trying to
leading
explain to
That's
you,
question,
not.
but
Hawaya, but
That's
no
what
one
he
wants to
said
it
let
though.
sounds
me.
like you
That's not
guys
what
have
he
a
said.
history. And so, where did you guys break off? What happened? What was the
Hawaya, I'll
causation
be
for you
honest with you,
guys
right? Yeah,
to have a
Hawaya,
fallout?
I know you longer than Khan on panels. Like I've spoken
Yeah.
to you much longer than I met him before that. But what I'm gonna say is, at least with you, I know where I stand. With him, it's like in the beginning, it was a beg friend thing, this, that, and then
Dreaming, bro.
bro, please,
You're
man.
dreaming,
And
bro.
okay, you can retort, you can speak after, right? So then, Hawaya,
So you
after
think he was
like,
being friendly towards you, but harboring harboring ill will
Of course, because
back talk.
at the time, me and Jedi and obviously a lot of our people online, right? We was getting we weren't getting along basically. You understand?
I understand.
So he came along saying, "Oh, I respect them, Lord, and I respect you." All this kind. This is how he introduced himself, my sister. You see me? So like, don't ever come around
And do
here
you
now
think?
telling me
Do
I'm
you think
something
he
this, that,
became
that. You try to
close
diss
to
me, bro.
you
When you were
showed a good
sucking
face
lully, bro,
while
pussy, man.
dissing another group or clique?
No, that's not got a problem. I never had a problem with him. The problem with him is this: he just don't like me, innit? Like the way. Listen, you know I am, yeah. If I don't agree with you, I tell you to your face. Yes or no? You know that about me, right?
Yep.
That's what you don't fucking like, innit? Simple, man.
Yep.
The sad truth
No,
is that
as honestly, it don't
if
sound.
someone
It
don't
don't
like
sound like he
you,
don't.
there is a
It
chance
don't
that
sound like
there's
he don't
nothing
like
there
you
to
though.
actually like.
Yo, D Block, he don't like me after the fact that man never accepted him. Understand?
Yeah. Now
Arts,
maybe
have
obviously as
you?
from
Are
what
you?
I'm
Bro, he
observing
never used
today,
to
it
jump on
don't
this
seem
panel. He
like
knows where he was at back in the days.
Are
Pussy.
you sober now, Arts?
Always.
Okay. How long have you been
you
sober?
sound
If you
sober
don't
for
mind me
me.
asking.
I never was unsober, sister. What are you trying to say?
No, because I know that you have you
Yeah,
struggled with
this is
addiction,
personal.
so that's why I wanted to know how long
I
you.
smoke weed every day. What's that got to do with it?
Oh my God, Hawiya, are you doing that?
No, only
Hawiya, you know that's a
because I
private
wanted
conversation,
to
man.
know
Like you're just
where
embarrassing
But do you
man on
see
the
what I
whole
mean, D
internet.
Block?
I'm
Yeah,
not.
and they don't
I
do that
want
to
to know if
nobody else,
he.
right? But when I come,
No, not to say that
but Hawaii,
that
I'm just
I
saying
was
that's another bias, right? Because this
inflating.
is the card he tried to play. Like
Okay.
to downplay what I say, right? To undermine everything at what I say, and to get me riled up. They always do this.
No, I've realized ads on these platforms now on these internet streets. Yeah, the quickest thing to assassinate a man's character is, oh yeah, my man gets drunk though, like, and it's like, oh okay, you know, I'm just like it's a way to assassinate your thing, as if like right, you're not talking facts or you're not.
Oh yeah,
Do you get what I'm trying to say?
that's what happens every
So the
time I
quickest
say
way
a
to
statement
assassinate you is to
or
say,
my
oh yeah,
opinion.
oh ads, he's an
They shut man down,
alcoholic. Oh,
innit?
he must be drinking today,
Especially Khan, he
and
tries
then
to
all
think
of
he's
a
getting shut
sudden
man down
everyone
after telling
turns
him what
off.
time it is.
You know, the reason
Yeah,
why I
you don't
asked
sound drunk
only
to me.
is because Khan was making the judgment, and he gave off this
Obviously, like
perception
yeah, that's
that
a tactic still.
most alcoholics do tend to self-loathe, which is true. I said this before. Sometimes they're riddled with guilt, and they have
That is true.
seated
But Hawaii, you
issues
know
that
I'm a
they're
Muslim, right?
trying to
Yo, Hawaii,
fill
you
the
know I'm a
void
Muslim,
in.
right? You know I'm a
Yeah.
Muslim, right? So
Yeah.
as a Muslim, the main teaching is like you must be happy with what Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala gives you and bestows upon you in this life. And you're gonna get what you are deservedly gonna get. You might get it in one lump sum, you're gonna get it like trickling, whatever, innit?
Yeah.
So this self-loathing, I don't get it. I'm the happiest motherfucker alive. I still got a full set of hair. Like, oh, come on, man. Like, you lot is mad, you know. You lot is joking, fam. Self-loathing, brother. You're self-loathing because every time I come around, you
Odds, you are self-loathing.
right, and then you want to pin that thing, his own label on other people, just because you want to be like them and be happy, bro. Like even Jed will tell you, ours is a happy you know. Brother, I'm happy, bro. You see me?
I offered to meet you, and you refused.
I don't know what you're talking about, Randy, man.
All right, let's meet up. When do you want to meet up?
Why would I want to meet up a 55-year-old man? What you want, bro?
I kind of have
I
to
don't understand what you're saying, bro.
What would make sense? Yeah, like
We
what's
live
the
near
need? I
to
mean,
each other. What the fuck
do
you
you want to go
doing?
into business together, or do you just want to
To
have a
meet
friendly
me up,
chat?
bro.
I
Why do you want to meet me up? What's the
pause
purpose
for
of that,
meeting
bro?
up, man.
Yeah.
What the
That
fuck
is
are
a
we
why.
supposed to achieve when we meet up?
Man wants to meet a next man. That is crazy. Randy really thought he found a partner drinking, and he said, "Yeah, this is my new partner for real." Tried to recruit.
Brother, Randy wants to go check one of Raj's brethren. You get me? They'll help him do that.
But I heard Randy. Someone was telling me, Randy missed the fucking show because he was drunk. Is that true, Randy?
That is true. Apart from it was a hangover on Sunday. I had a big Saturday night with my neighbour, and we went mental. The Caribbean rum was out, and we went crazy. So unfortunately, I did not make Speakonomics on Sunday
Because of a hangover.
Sound like a good time.
When Speakonomics going on, I was asleep.
Okay. Axum said, interesting mix of people on the panel. Yeah, I just wanted to make it more friendly and conversational, but I have to agree with you.
What did Axum say?
Interesting mix of people on the panel.
What the fuck does that mean? You fucking Swedish.
Basically, they expect me to be arguing with her, innit?
No, big up Axum. That was very funny. And
big up Axum. I'm chatting shit.
And you know what, you guys, because I've dealt with substances and I have this very clean now, and I want to stay that way. The reason why I addressed you guys' habit on that is because I feel like that is just driving you to a death pit. Like, I don't want to give you guys unsolicited
Let me ask you a question,
but
Hawaii.
it's drinking is like poisoning yourself.
Wait, one second. Hawaii, we're all gonna die, you know. You know that.
That's what I was gonna tell her.
People were talking about
you're trying to tell people,
people were talking
you
about
must live forever.
People were talking about
human body ain't gonna live forever.
People were talking about so many things.
You're not guaranteed your next breath, bro. What are you talking about, man?
You know what I'm trying to say to you?
Big up, Miss Sarah.
I
appreciate you. But yeah.
All right, Hawaii. Can I just give you a story? Yeah.
Okay.
I came back from Grenada. Early November, and since then I've been energized. I've been on point.
You ever gone on holiday to a European country?
Please can you let me speak? I've been
energized. I was just asking a question, innit?
No, let me tell my story.
I was just saying, you ever been to a holiday in a European country?
Yeah, I was at Greece 2 weeks before
that. Please let him finish, bro.
Thank you. So I came back energized at the beginning of November, and I have been decorating my house like on mission, and I've been entertaining my guests. I've been helping my neighbors out and everybody in my family and friends. And this has energized me, and my alcoholism has gone down because I've now found activities. I've joined the gym. I've now found activities to take up my time. Rather than sitting in my leather buffalo Canadian armchair and just drinking myself into oblivion.
That's amazing.
So can I ask you a question, Randy? You know, when you was younger, right? You never went to the gym?
Yeah, I did triathlons.
Did you say you tried?
I did triathlon.
No, triathlon.
Oh, okay.
Swim, run, bike.
Does that mean you have to go to the
gym?
Yeah,
triathlon meaning more than one sport.
I know what that means, what a triathlon is, bro. Listen, I'm asking you this. Does that mean you have to go to the gym, or you just train like in a stadium or wherever you
on
do it?
Professional triathlon training camp in Savota, Greece.
Right. So when you say you found the gym now, is that why you're acting like it's a new thing for you?
You have to have mad stamina.
And I've done the Haversige Hilly Triathlon. I've also done lots of running.
Listen,
bro, I wanted to ask you though, why do white people? Why do white people age quicker than?
Yo, D Block, chill out.
No, 1 second. Why do white people age quicker than black people then? Like if they do all these exercises.
I don't know, bro.
I see one of my.
You tell us that, bro. You're black, innit?
One could say maybe because they have less melanin.
Is it the
lifestyle as well?
Is it that
lifestyle?
You know what?
Because according to Khan, I'm just an Indian, so I can't
from
answer
high
that,
school, and they look like granddads.
Yeah.
Like Wayne Rooney. Look at Wayne Rooney. Like
the Grenadian sun, just maybe you've absorbed it and brightened up your whole, spirit, and made you wanna take a detour in life that made your life better. So I'm glad that you've taken up a hobby and you've been into your fitness. That's pretty good.
No, that's good. That's good for him. But I was just asking, the way Randy said it, like I discovered the gym. It's like, brother, did you know about the fucking gym all your life? You're 55.
I
don't think you said discovered. Did you say discovered, Randy?
That's what he said, bro. He said I discovered the gym and shit. I was like, what?
Listen, guys, if I speak, can you please be quiet?
Brother, this ain't a classroom, You ain't my teacher.
No, I'm just saying I'm going to say a couple of sentences. Can you allow
I can oblige you. I oblige you.
Okay. So I had a personal trainer when I was in my 40s to help climb.
Who was that? Jedi?
No, it wasn't Jedi. To help me climb the
No,
highest
please, man, let him finish.
No, I'm
the
taking the piss,
highest
man.
mountain in Asia. It's in
What's
Borneo.
that, mate? What's the highest mountain in Asia, mate?
It's in Borneo.
No, you're chatting shit now.
Google it. Google
No,
it.
I'm sorry, Hawaii. Do you know what you just said? The highest mountain
Google
in
it.
Asia.
All
Hawaii,
right,
do you know what the highest
I'll
mountain
give
in
you
the world
the
is,
name.
Hawaii?
I'll give you the name.
Hawaii, what's the highest mountain in the world?
Highest mountain in
It's in
Asia.
Africa.
Mount Everest,
Mount
right?
Kil-
Mount
It's
Everest,
Kilimanjaro,
right?
no?
Where the
Yeah.
fuck is
Kilimanjaro. I
that?
thought Kilimanjaro.
Listen.
No,
Yeah.
Manjaro. My ass.
It's
Look how small
Everest.
that shit
Okay.
is. Listen, get out of it. Get out of it, man. That's not even a mountain. There's no snow on
You
that
caught
shit.
me
Come on, man.
lacking.
Yeah,
Got
no, that's
fucking
what I thought.
glaciers
That's what
we
I'm
got
just giving a guess.
glaciers, bro. We got glaciers that run into streams and lakes and rivers and all this kind of stuff. You get me? Listen, he said that he's climbed the highest mountain in
Yeah, but
Asia.
Randy's telling you to Google it though.
What? Mount Everest, bro. Does not everybody know that? Why do I have to Google facts? Randy is the highest
No,
mountain in the
I'm just
world,
saying
Mount Everest.
Randy's
Yes
saying
or
the
no?
next mountain. He's saying the next
Ask
mountain.
Randy if Mount Everest is the highest or not.
Odds, listen.
No,
The
he said
highest
something else.
mountain in wait for it, Odds. The highest mountain in South Asia. South Asia, yeah? Mount
Asia.
Kinabalu.
Mount Everest.
South
Okay.
Asia.
Okay.
What
South
is
Asia.
it? Mount Everest.
Mount Kinabalu. Yeah?
What? Kinabalu
Yeah, Mount Kinabalu
is the
in
highest
Borneo.
mountain in the world.
Mount Kinabalu in Borneo in South Asia. Yeah?
Brother, Borneo is not even South Asia. It's Southeast
It is
Asia.
South Asia.
It's
What the fuck
Southeast
are you
Asia.
talking about? The elevation is
Borneo is
4,000.
Southeast, man.
Odds, just shut up.
Why
It's
should I shut up with your white man
4,095
theology and your geography?
odds. Let me
I'm from the
speak.
place. I'm telling you where it is, bruv. Dickhead.
You don't even know what you're
Look at
talking about.
colonialism. Hasn't died out, has it?
Let the
Colonialism has not
conversation
died out in
flow
these
out,
creatures.
please.
Odds, you're just chatting shit.
Right, let the conversation flow, bro.
Mount Kinabalu is in Borneo. It has an elevation of 4,095 meters, and that's why I climbed. It's a lot of steps, and that's why.
I beg you, chat. Yo, chat. I beg you, chat. Is Mount Everest the highest mountain in the world or not? Please. Is he chatting shit or not? Or am I just like misinformed? He's saying the mountain's got steps. Hold on. If the mountain that you're climbing
No,
and
that's
people
not.
have not died there and are not
I
still
didn't say
there,
that.
not discovered or
Clean
recovered,
your ears.
and
Clean
you've
your
got steps to
fucking
climb the
ears out,
mountain.
Odd.
You
Clean
just
your
said you had
fucking
steps to
ears
climb the
out.
fucking mountain. Steps, yeah? That mountain is shit, bro.
Mount Kinabalu
Okay.
is in South Asia, yeah? It's in Borneo. It's got an elevation of
Borneo is not South Asia.
4,095 meters. I hired a personal trainer and it cost me £5,000 for 2 to 3 months. And I successfully climbed Mount Kinabalu.
Yo, that big up that trainer though. That trainer was eating.
Yeah.
Go
Go on, Randy. Carry on, man. Because people are saying,
Well,
even people like
it's the
Gertie,
same
yeah,
price.
you try to
If
think they're
they've been a
clever.
professional personal trainer,
I'm from around the
it's the
corner from
same.
Mount Everest, but yeah, let him speak.
Hang on, let me finish.
Like,
It's the
Hawaii,
same price.
imagine that. Man's from around
It's
the
the
corner.
same.
But
It's
he's
the
like,
same.
yeah, no, let him speak his bullshit. Man.
It's the same price as what South would charge, and South is on point. He is as equal to the
On
trainer I
point for
hired.
what? On point for what?
Wait, who's South?
Finish or what? Can you
He's
just let
talking
me
about
speak?
Jedi's
South
already
is
there
on
when it
point
comes to the
because
mountain.
I've had experience
Oh,
of a
yeah.
personal trainer. I know what South's methods were, and he is on point. He is a match to the
No, but
personal
when you say
trainer.
he's on point, I'm saying he's on point for what?
Why
What
do you have to
big up
methods
South,
for
innit?
what? I don't understand.
not just mute up for 2 minutes?
But you keep saying he's on point. You're not saying what for.
Ad, please, man. Let
what
the guy finish, man, so we can get through this, bro.
Bro, I don't let no guys finish. You carry on.
Please,
All right. So
we don't let no one fire for finish here, but come on, man. Let the guy forward, innit?
South is on point because he matched the skills that my personal trainer gave me, and I could recognize that. And South is a top trainer, and I realized that, and I would employ South tomorrow because he's a top guy.
Yeah, big up South, man. Big up South for that.
Okay, what's that got to do with the highest mountain in the world?
Nah, he never.
I
Listen,
never
for the record,
said
he
Yo,
didn't. He
D-Block,
didn't say
that's
the
how they
biggest.
colonize
He
Africa,
did.
you know. Stop it, bro.
I
No, he did.
never
No, he
Man,
said
like you
didn't
in
say.
the
that.
He
middle.
didn't say the
I
Oh,
biggest.
stop it.
He
Oh,
didn't
stop
say
it.
the
Oh, the
biggest
man just
mountain
fucking
in the
mad. Hey,
world.
chill out, man.
I
No,
said
listen. He didn't say the
the
Bumper
biggest
crap.
highest
mountain. He said the
mountain
biggest
Fucking
mountain in
in
idiot.
India or
Bro, chill out,
Asia.
Asia.
man.
He said Asia, bro. He never said the
Yeah,
world,
but he
bro.
said the wrong mountain, bro.
Yeah, I know,
I want
but
to
don't
encourage
say the
anybody
world though. He
in the
didn't say the
chat to
world.
come on the panel, give us some moderation,
Man, fuck the chat.
contribute to the
Hawaii,
panel.
what
Because,
mountain is the
yeah,
highest in the world? Come on, Hawaii.
I was thinking Mount Everest or
Thank you. Mount
That's what I
Everest.
said.
Yes.
That's,
Everybody's taught that in school. What's he talking about? Waffling.
yeah.
nah,
I
my
gotta
school,
go.
my school was whack. They taught me
How many
different ads.
times do I have to say this?
I
The
gotta go,
Where did you
guys.
highest
I
go,
gotta
bro?
go.
mountain in
I'll talk
I
to you
went
guys
to a
later.
fucked up school,
South
bro.
Take care, everyone.
Asia.
You didn't want to know.
Yo, bro. Listen. Yo,
Tutorial.
Randy, no
You
disrespect
know
here.
school
But you know
tutorial.
the Himalayas is where the highest mountain is.
All right then. Yeah. Anyway, Hawaii is gone.
Oh
You know what I'm
shit.
saying?
Look who's on the panel.
Randy's gone. But
Look
anyway,
who's on the
ads.
panel.
We need to have
AV sing, you know. It's beef.
we need to have a one-on-one ads, man.
Nah, but he's gonna back the
said
point
art,
that
I
Everest
do
is
not.
in. Yo,
Oh,
AV, be
okay,
honest,
go on then.
bro.
Go on,
AV,
AB.
get down. Be honest, yeah.
Yeah, how you doing, man?
Everest, the highest mountain. Yes or no, bro?
Yeah, Himalayas is the highest mountain, isn't it?
Come on,
So
man. This man's
Himalayas,
talking about
Himalayas is the highest
Kilimanjaro. I don't
mountain.
know what he's saying, bro.
They're in
No,
Nepal,
I
not
said Kilimanjaro. I
India.
said that.
And the man saying Borneo is South Asia. That's Southeast Asia, bro.
No, but ads. He did say Asia. You just didn't hear him.
Bro,
You're
do you
thinking I
not
said the
hear what
world.
I'm saying? Am I not saying Southeast Asia? Do you not hear the word Asia?
Yeah. No, you are. No, you are.
So
You
why
are.
do you
You
keep
are.
talking nonsense, bro?
No, you are. But obviously, you keep bringing up
Yo,
What
Kazi,
was the
he
one?
said this, right? Listen to what I'm saying. He
I
said
think
this.
Randy was just getting wrong with the
My
song.
brother, he said that from in Asia, right? Basically, he said in the world, the highest
Yeah.
mountain is in Asia. He said that first, yeah. And I pulled him up on that because he said the wrong
No, he
name.
said
Then
he said the
listen,
highest
bro.
mountain in
Can you let me
Asia.
finish speaking, bro? Please.
Go on.
First, he said the highest mountain is in Asia, right, in the world, and the name of the mountain is the name he said. I can't remember the name. And then I knew the name was wrong because in my head and what everyone's taught is Mount Everest is the highest mountain, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you hear me, bro? So I've said, all right, cool.
Yeah, yeah.
So I've told him you're wrong. Then he's proceeded to say that no, it's in South Asia and it's Borneo. And then this is the place, blah, blah, blah. I went there, da, 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 da. And I kept cutting him, saying, bro, chill the fuck out. South
Yeah,
Asia,
Himalayas
first
is
of
in South Asia.
all, Borneo is not even South Asia, it's Southeast Asia. And if you're from Asia, you would know. But if he doesn't know, he like, you know what I mean? He's white, man, innit? What can I say? And then he's telling me there's steps to the mountain. And I'm saying, bro, what fucking mountain is the highest where there's steps to the mountain?
I
The
think that
mountain that
was
I'm telling you is
Randy's
the
erroneous.
highest where,
I think
hold on,
that
AV.
was
The
Randy's.
mountain that I'm telling him is the highest is where people are actually dead. They're there for like 30 years, 40 years. No one's going to get them. Them man are there, dead, trying to climb this mountain. What are you talking about? Steps to the
I think
mountain.
that was Randy's erroneous opinion.
Bro, on a level, these man just talk bare shit, you know. Like, I don't get it, fam.
No, but you know, ads though. Like
Cuz,
sometimes you
stop
have to allow.
mediating for bullshit, man. This is gonna
No,
make
I'm
you
just
look
saying.
weird,
No, I'm
bro.
just saying.
No, but
I'm just
wallahi,
saying.
all
I'm just
night, you know
saying.
what you've been doing, bro? Just because a man had made a point, you're not gonna like
Yeah.
even look in your own brain, let alone my knowledge
Nah, I'm not.
and other people's
No.
knowledge.
No, listen.
You know what you're doing,
Ads.
bro?
Don't get me.
But maybe
No,
he's
don't get me
okay.
wrong. You know what?
But I don't give a shit if
Now
he's
you know
okay,
what.
bro.
Now
I'm
you know
gonna
what I like.
factually check
You
him,
know,
bro.
bro. Now you know what I like here. I like allowing people to finish. It don't matter the mad thing that they come with. It's all entertainment to me. It's the internet. But at the end of the day,
Cause if you
this
come
is
around me
for
talking nonsense about
educational
my
and
region
entertainment
and my
purposes.
country and whatnot, I'm gonna tell you
So
what I want now.
for me, if I want to challenge someone, it's fair to just allow them to finish in it. Let them spill. If it's bullshit, let them spill the bullshit in it, and then after you can break it down and say, "Well, hold on a minute, mate." You know what I'm saying? But if you don't allow the person to finish, then you just, you know what I'm saying, dig at them and this and that, and it's
Brother,
like, what's the point
opinion
of
is
this
one thing,
conversation,
right?
then? Innit?
Listen,
You might as well say,
opinion is
bro,
one thing,
lock
D
up the
Block, yeah?
conversation. I don't want to hear that.
D Block, opinion is one thing, yeah? Do you know what he said? This is facts. That's where I checked him. He never said, this is my opinion as Randy and I climbed the highest mountain. He said, I did climb the highest mountain, which is a fact.
I think
I'm
it
trying to say
died.
it's a
I think
fact.
it died.
So I had to
If you
check
try to
him,
climb
bro.
the Himalayas, it die. I think it died if you do that. Probably.
No, but ads, just because I say something is a fact doesn't mean it's a fact.
Yeah,
You
bro,
know
and
that,
it's
right?
my right as another brother to tell you that's not a fact. Was I wrong in doing
Yeah,
that?
but no,
I
there's
don't
nothing
need to
wrong with
allow
that.
him.
But
Just because you want to
allow.
allow him,
All I'm
I
saying
don't
is
need to
allow the
allow him, and I
person.
don't want to allow him.
No, I'm saying
And I'm not
allow the
letting his
person to
kind
finish
get
though.
allowed for nothing no more, ever.
No, I'm saying allow the person to finish though.
My brother, if you colonialize my people for 200 plus years, I'm not allowing you for shit.
But this ain't you like this ain't your channel. Respectfully, this is Jedi's channel. You know what I'm saying? And he allows all of us to come on.
Brother, if Jedi
So
had
we
a
have to
problem
kind
with
of
it,
respect each
wallahi,
other.
listen to me, bro. Listen to me. Jedi has done this to me before. If he has a problem with what I'm doing on the show, wallahi, him or someone that's moderating the show and has access, they kick
He
me
will
off,
definitely
bro.
let you know. No, he'll definitely let
No,
you know. I know.
yeah, he'll let me know first, and if I keep doing it, wallahi, they kick me off.
No, but you know
And
what?
he
You know what?
listen to
Sometimes
me,
Jedi,
my bro,
What's your
none of
point?
them have
sometimes
actually said
Jedi
anything
lets
to
it
me. It's
flow
only
though,
you
man.
panelists that keep having a problem with it. Because you want to be kicking with these man every fucking day.
I ain't got no
It's your
problem.
problem, bro.
I ain't got no problem with it. I ain't. I'm just saying. Instead of look, you know what is ads, yeah. You know
Let's
when you
hear
go hard,
AV's
yeah, because
opinion.
these
How about
guys
that,
ain't
bro?
man
Because he's
them.
another brother from the South Asia.
Go on then.
Because you don't love to talk about South Asia and India.
Let's get
AV,
AV.
what do you think, bro?
Go on. Let's get. Go on then. The man went silent, bro.
Nah, his connection normally fucks up. That's what it is. He's always on the move.
Yeah, what it is, right?
Okay.
Facts are facts,
Oh yeah,
innit?
he's
You
always
can't
tried it.
dispute facts. You know what I mean? Facts are facts. So it's pointless arguing about a fact, man. Let's continue, innit? Himalayas is the highest mountain. If Randy climbed those, he'd die. He won't get to the top.
Randy's backstage, by the way. He wants to be coming back on the
Yeah,
channel.
fuck Randy.
Big up Randy, man. Big up Randy, man. It's not fuck Randy.
Nah, fuck Randy, man. Fuck Randy.
No, no disrespect. I'm not trying to.
Big up
Honorable
Randy,
AV, I'm not
man.
trying to
Big up
cuss Randy
Randy,
or
man.
nothing, bro. I'm not trying to cuss him or anything.
Listen,
I
like,
don't have no personal
bro,
vendetta
we're
against
not
him.
little kids, man.
It's
Like
just a
saying
claim
fuck
he
this
made,
guy
right?
and
He
fuck
said,
that guy
look,
is an
this is the
idiot
highest
thing, bro.
mountain. And I was like, nah, it's not,
Why
bro.
not? Why not?
I think it's a dickhead thing, fam. You might as well just say it to the person's face.
What's
you can't
that,
say
D
it to the
Block?
person's face. There's no point. I'm
What's
saying, you
that,
know,
D
like
Block?
when you on the internet, when you say, "Oh, this guy's an idiot," that guy's an idiot.
Who?
It's just
What
kind
are
of
you saying? What
cringe,
AV said
man.
about Randy?
Yeah, it's kind of cringe,
Yeah, but
isn't
that's he's saying it to his face because my man's listening, isn't it?
it? Yeah, he's listening. All right, cool, man.
We get the Queen of England, man. She died now. But,
I
yeah,
just think
It's
it's a
not
bit childish
backbiting.
to say you're an
D Block. It's
idiot.
not backbiting. If the man's actually listening, he's on the panel. He's trying to join. He's in the
No, I
backstage.
know, but we're not, but ads, we're not children in it. I'm not gonna say you're ads, you're an idiot. Like I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna be like, bro, I disagree with you, ads, and this is the points I
I hear
disagree
you, D
with. Like
Block. But that's me and you as a
intellectual
Muslim.
conversations,
That's
like
me and
adults.
you as
You
a
know what I'm
Muslim,
saying?
bro. Don't expect the same behavior around the whole world.
No, I hear that, and I can't control people. But obviously, like, if we're gonna have a fruitful conversation, it's better to just like I don't agree with everyone on this panel. Sometimes I hear shit that I don't like, but you know what? I've learned that just if you just listen to people and then you give your point, is a better, more fruitful, is more entertaining to the people that are listening. Than you know what I'm saying? Than this back and forth and some I don't know. Like you might as well be on Shade Room or something. Like, you know what I'm saying? Shade
Okay,
Room and
he's an
that, like.
old man. Nobody wants to be on Shade with him. Yo,
What's happening in
did you hear what he
Pakistan?
said earlier, AV?
Bring him up.
AV, did you hear what he
What's
said to
happening in
me earlier?
Pakistan, man?
He said to me,
What do you say?
when am I meeting you or something? Remember D Block? I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I think he wants to make friends with you, man. That's what it is, isn't it? He's just trying to make friends.
What is Jedi away? Cause my man backstage still.
I don't
My
think
man's
he's not.
What's
backstage.
happening
You're
in
not gonna bring him
Pakistan?
up,
not,
or
if he's not, there's definitely
I
moderators
think Jed
about.
is away.
Arts, what's
Yo,
happening in Pakistan, man?
what's happening in Pakistan? I don't know, bro. I haven't been there for time.
There's lots. There's lots. Lots going on. Lots going on in it.
They got Imran Khan in prison. That's what I know.
There's a lot going on in it. I heard about it. Baking.
Well, there's always going a lot. There's always a lot going on in it when you're a nuclear powered nation, right? There's always a lot
Yeah,
going
but I
on,
mean,
isn't it?
internally, they kind of like.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Like
stuff
you
going
said,
on internally. Yeah, politically, all that kind of stuff. Man. A lot of stuff, definitely.
I'm just asking because obviously.
Well, I think the show's about to end, man.
Some more people are there too. And interest. That's a good worry on that.
What you been saying, AV? What you been on?
Right, man. I've been here in England, man. So hear the news, don't you? Like,
What's that?
it's just news, isn't it? You hear it.
Yeah. So, like, you know, when you joined the panel,
what can you believe?
When you joined the panel, what was the reason for you to join the panel? Was there something that you disagreed with, or you agreed with, or you wanted to add?
No. Your conversation about the Himalayas, isn't it? So they are the biggest.
Yeah. So let's speak about that. What have you been taught in your life? Like, what's the highest mountain?
Yeah. You already said it. Himalayas, right?
Everest, isn't it? No, not Himalayas is not the highest. Himalayas is a mountain range.
I think Everest comes inside the Himalayas.
Yeah, no, it does. But I'm saying Himalayas is not a mountain. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. If you
It's a
don't know,
mountain
or
range,
like,
right.
well, yeah, Himalayas is a mountain
it stretches
range.
out from from
It stretches from like I
Nepal
think
downwards.
West Pakistan, Afghanistan, all the way through India, Nepal, Bhutan, Tibet, like Tibetan Plateau. It goes to that all that kind of place. You get me?
Okay.
Yeah. So like that's not one mountain. So within that region, that plateau, right? The Himalayan region is where you find the highest mountain and the other highest peaks after that. So when he's talking about Borneo, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about, bro.
I don't know. Yeah, that's quite famous. It's the highest mountain. It's quite famous fact.
Bro, he said there's steps here to climb the mountain. Like for real, I was like, what? That's not a mountain then, is it? Come on. That's an amusement park. Cause bro, like the highest mountain, yeah, I'll be honest with you. I've seen documentaries about Everest. Have you not? Have people not seen documentaries about Everest? How there's people that have gone on expeditions and them men are literally dead up there. Their body's just there, bro. No one's willing to bring that back down or anything.
Yeah, anytime, man. Because of the
all they do is I think they put a flag. I think they put a flag down, innit? They put a flag down on top of the body. That's what they do.
Yeah, it's extreme, isn't it? Extreme weather. You know.
But this is the point, bro. And my man said, I've climbed the highest mountain in the world. I was like, what? I was like, no, you haven't. Like, look at say to you, bro. You can hardly breathe when you're on stream, bro. You can hear it. Man's like, my name's Randy.
Unrealistic for him to say that. What do you think of you heard about immigration rules?
I heard about what they did to the if you're a British citizen or whatever and you want to bring your spouse over.
Yeah.
They basically they doubled the income, basically, isn't it?
Yeah. So who's that?
It was like 18.5, and now they made it like 38.7, isn't it?
38. Who's gonna
I heard that on the radio and stuff.
Yeah. Who's that gonna affect the most?
Bro, that's gonna affect mostly our community, innit? South Asian. And a lot of African community too.
Yeah. So basically it affects the people, the average working people. You know what I mean? But if you will have to be a certain
I don't know. I don't know. 1 second. The reason why I say that is because I think the West African and the South Asian community are the highest earners. They're kind of the highest earners because they get the highest jobs, such as surgeons, doctors, mathematicians. These motherfuckers is clever as fuck. You get me, bro?
Yeah, but there's only a certain amount of doctors and surgeons in this country, and you know what I mean. The rest of the people.
No, you're correct, bro. You're correct. But what you're trying to talk about is normal services, isn't it? Like mainstream. But can I say something? This country has one problem, right? That nobody ever wants to recognize, which is that the people that are actually born in this country, they keep not wanting to do jobs that they should be doing, yeah, because they don't have the skill set to do nothing else. Rather they scrounge and that be on benefits, yeah. And then they employ people from other countries to come and do the same jobs, yeah. And then they'll pass laws and say those people can't get the same pay as a normal British citizen could for this job. Like, it's just stupid, bro. And then they look down on them people and say, "Get the fuck out of my country." When you're the
But
one
you
that
know,
called them over here.
but you notice that what's his name, Rishi Sunak, he's pulling all the shots from the top place, yeah. From
Who are you talking
place.
about? Who's face Sunak?
Yeah, right. He's pulling the shots from the top, like the King's Place, yeah. But he's from like a billionaire background. You get me?
No, he's not.
You know what
His
I'm saying?
wife is.
He is. No, he is, man.
No, but
His wife,
he's not.
wife and his, that
His
makes
wife
him
is a
as well.
billionaire. No, but that don't
Well,
make him from
he
a
must have been
billionaire
a
background.
billionaire.
What you said, no,
Well, he was,
sorry, bro. I'm just trying to correct what
he
you said.
wasn't from.
So
Yeah, but he
so he's
wasn't
not from a.
far
Right.
off.
1 second, bro. 1 second, bro. Let me just say something. He's not from a billionaire background, but what you're saying is that through marriage and for the last maybe, I don't know how long they've been married, maybe 10, 15 years, 20 years, he is from that now. Yeah, I get that.
No, but he wasn't from like anywhere far from that kind of category
Of
anyway.
course
He's
he
a
was.
billionaire
He
background.
was never if you actually look at his status before he got married, but he was nowhere a billionaire. They were millionaires. They weren't billionaires. Yo, kids.
Yo. Can you hear me? Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Nah, bro. We can't fucking hear you.
Ah. Mr. Odds.
Are you alright, Randy?
Man, I am on top of the world, son.
Fucking sounds like it, mate.
Are you ready to be proved wrong?
Bro, I can't be proved wrong.
Huh? What? You can't listen?
Do you not understand? Can I ask you a question? Do you not understand your own mother tongue? Because you know English is my second language, isn't it? So I asked
I
you.
understand that. I understand that.
Yeah. So when I made my statement, yeah, and I answered you, did you like not understand English?
I understand
Should I
English
speak
very
it in
well.
German? Should I speak it in German,
I
your actual mother tongue?
understand English very well.
No, I'm asking you.
I
Should I
have
speak
many
it in German or
qualifications
Roman or
in
something?
English, Odds. You're not going to
Listen,
win
should I
this,
speak
son.
it in fucking what's that dead?
You're
dead
not going to
tongue?
win this, son.
Is it Latin?
I am
Should I
going
speak it in Latin
to
or something, bro?
take you out
Right,
right
what's wrong
now.
with you fuckers, man? When we even we
I
learn
am
how to
going
speak
to
your
take
names,
you out
yeah,
right
you
now,
can never,
son.
you can never pronounce
I
one of
am
our
going to
names,
take you out.
yeah, properly. But we'll pronounce all your names and everything. But you can't
You
pronounce
have
our
no
names because you just can't
idea
be bothered
what
to.
you're talking about, Odds. You're a drunk idiot.
Everyone can relate to what I just said. Trust me.
You're a drunk idiot, Odds. You always affect
Yo,
the
Randy,
vibe.
I think everybody
You
will tell
all
you
you
today.
can't even
I
let
think
me
everybody will
speak.
tell you that
This is the point.
ours
You
will
can't
slew
even let a
you right now.
person speak. You can't even let a person speak. You always have to interrupt. Why can't you let man speak?
Because you talk shit.
How many times are you on here? I'm on here every day.
That's the point. So when I'm on here, at least allow me the time to speak, innit?
Speak. What do you want to say, brother?
I'm not your brother, first of all.
I don't give a fuck. Ours, what do you want to say?
Nothing to you, my bro. Carry on.
You have chat
Yo, I
shit
think
tonight.
D-Block and all them lot are in the backstages, man.
I don't care.
You have chat shite today. You've affected the vibe of the stream. You
Proud
need
of the
to
stream.
wake up.
Right.
And
What, do I
look,
owe you something
you're
now?
interrupting me.
Do I owe you
You
something
can't
now?
let me
Shit.
speak.
I don't care if I'm interrupting you. I can interrupt you as much as I want, you dickhead.
Personal attacks. That means I'm winning.
You're winning, yeah? Okay.
As soon as an intellectual argument goes out the door and personal attacks come on board,
What is an intellectual argument that you have brought to the table today?
Are you waiting? Are you waiting?
Of course I'm fucking waiting for your answer.
Are
Hurry
you
up.
waiting?
No, I'm not. I'm not waiting on tables for you, dickhead. This ain't the Sub-Sahara. Anyone that wants to tell me about Randy's DeLille, yeah, knows something about above sea level, you dickheads. Yeah? You want to tell me about something?
Oh, I'm back, odds. You're in
Yeah.
trouble now.
Everyone's
You're
here.
in trouble now, son. All right, let's
Okay.
go. Right, I'm going to
What
share
trouble?
my
Can I
screen.
speak? Can I speak, you
Get
dickhead?
ready. I'm going to share
So
my
everyone needs
screen.
to understand something about above sea level, yeah?
We're going to show you Mount
Mountains
Kinabalu.
above sea
Let's
level.
go.
Dickhead, dude. Shut up, man.
Mount Kinabalu.
What, above sea level?
Here we go. It's the
What,
highest mountain
above sea
in
level?
Borneo and Malaysia, with an elevation
They
of
don't count them mountains as
4,095
mountains,
meters.
bro.
It is the highest mountain
You're
in
easier, bro.
South
They don't even count them
Asia.
as mountains, bro. What are you on for?
You're done. Hard, you're done. I am correct. Fuck
Okay,
off.
can I answer you? Can I answer you?
Yeah, go for it.
Right. They don't count them mountains the way you're counting them, brother. Listen, mountains above sea level. That's how it's done.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Brother, your own white people
Have you
made the
ever
shit.
been up
I'm
a
just
mountain?
reciting it to you, motherfucker.
Odds! Have you ever been up a mountain in your life?
Yeah, I've been up the K2, but not all the way. Like halfway.
You've not been up the K2. Fuck off.
I'm from there, you dickhead. What's wrong with you?
There's no way you've been up K2.
Where's K2? Is it in Pakistan or not, you dickhead?
Pakistan. I know where
First
K2
of all, yeah,
is.
so thank you. So shut the fuck up,
I
bro.
know where
Don't talk
K2
shit.
is, you fucker.
Isn't that the second highest summit? Now shut up.
It is the second highest mountain. You're
Yeah,
out of your
so
league,
is it the
man.
second highest mountain after what you said or what I said?
No, I never said this was the highest mountain.
That's what you said.
Not
Why are we arguing then?
listening.
Okay, so you
are
concede.
not listening.
Oh, no,
I
one
said
second.
this
I
was
concede.
the highest
I
mountain in
concede
South
to the
Asia.
fact that you're
South
correct. It's not
Asia.
the highest mountain. You're
Listen
right, yeah?
carefully. South
Right, I concede.
Asia.
No, you're correct. You're correct. It's not the highest mountain. That's what I've been saying. Yo, AV.
Yo.
Chat to this man, bro.
I don't know. I think he's doing it wrong with strong.
AV. He said he wants to suck your lully and that, bro. Chat to him, man.
Nah, that's happening. That's definitely.
No, you're right. He did say you want to suck South Lully earlier.
Nah, only woman for me, mate.
That's how you know what Jedi's about. He's letting him share his screen and that.
There we go. Mount Kinabalu. Read it and weep.
Mount Kinabalu.
Yeah, I'm on
Your
road,
homeland,
bro.
is
I'm on
it?
road. While
Read
you
it
lot are
and
fucking up
weep,
my
bro.
stream, while you're fucking up my stream, chatting shit, I'm
I
on
didn't
road,
fuck
bro.
up your stream, Jez, man.
Yeah,
No, bro. I made it
you,
entertaining.
bro. From you jumped on, the stream's just been going downhill. You just chatting bare
Should I
shit,
leave,
fam.
bro? Should I leave?
Yeah, leave innit. Fuck off innit. Yeah, why not?
Okay, thank you, bro.
Sorry, Jez, but odds. It rattles me. Yeah? Odds gets my. I don't know what it is. You just get it triggers something in me. I don't know what it is, and I hate the guy. Anyway, where were we before all this fucking nonsense? I can't even remember. AV, how are you doing?
How you doing, mate? You right?
I'm really good, actually. Things are going very well. My business is going well. I'm getting things done. I'm DIYing my place. My guests are great. And next year is going to be big. I already know it's going to be big. The man's on a mission and loving it.
Big up, family. What are you saying, Randy? You're holding the show down, yeah? Big up, Randy. I like the way Randy steps up when it's needed.
No, man. Odds. Oh, you know what?
Don't even mention Randy. Let's make it a show, man. Let's make it entertaining.
All right.
Forget about that.
Yeah, all right.
AV, what are you saying, brother?
Man, I've got the hottest guest ever. I sent you the photos this afternoon or this morning, and she is gorgeous.
Nice little young thing.
See, if I was 20 years younger and there wasn't a boyfriend, I would be all over it.
It's nice to have a dream, innit? Have a little dream.
Yeah, I know. My neighbour was saying, "Listen, you need to get out of your head. You're fucking like, what are you going to be doing? Spanking the monkey later?"
To be honest, Randy, I don't really look at anything under 35 years old. I can't really look at it. I can't really judge
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
35 is the cutoff.
Well, you've got to realise, I opened my
Who's
door.
asking questions?
I opened my door.
I said, Randy, you do this every day on YouTube like this?
Yeah, mostly, yeah.
I opened my door and this gorgeous black woman is on my doorstep.
Randy, can you hear the guy asking you questions?
God damn, Randy, you fucking running your mouth so goddamn 100 miles an hour. Shut the fuck up.
Randy, can you hear everyone on the panel, Randy?
God damn, Randy. What the fuck? You do this every day, Randy? You sit online all goddamn day?
Not every day. Why? What's your problem?
No, what is he beats his wombat or something like that?
Randy's got a lot of money. He don't need to work, so he can be on stream all day. What about you? What about where'd you get your money?
I got plenty of money, motherfucker. I hope you're not there.
Randy's lucrative. Yeah, so why ain't you on it every day? Jump on more often, bro. Jump on more often then.
Yeah, if I got the right time to get on there, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you talk some real shit, man. Yeah, you build some real shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we like to cut it up, man. We like to get into it.
Yeah, I've been on plenty of shows, but
what do you think of the English, mate? What do you think of the English?
Oh, he loves English. He said he loves a bit of English.
Fake your legs in it.
I have a southern accent.
Southern hospitality, they call it, don't they?
Yeah, southern grimy. If you want. Well, it's grimy down south.
You know, when I think of the South, do you know I think of Texas Chainsaw Massacre?
The white folks running around butt naked and shit.
Not the original, the remake, the recent remake of Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I thought that was a great film, really good. Have you seen that, AV?
I think I did.
Jessica Biel. Jessica Biel.
Yeah, I think I was doing by accident, but not kind of a fan of horror, but like, yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of crazy white folks down south.
Yeah, there are, isn't it? I heard about a story yesterday, reading about some news. They kind of like hidden, in it. The crazy ones. The racists themselves, racist as fuck, right? Won't they?
See, me being around mostly black folks, I don't understand his white language.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
What? So I speak a different language now.
I don't understand what he's talking about.
Yeah, Randy, you're white, ain't you?
Oh, he's white as fuck.
All right, here's the camera. Let me switch the light on.
Randy, you in the outback, ain't you, Randy?
Man, I'm in central London, zone 2, man. I'm in the heart of London.
It sounds like you're from the outback. Yeah, you got relatives in the
Man,
outback.
I'm in the centre of London, zone 2, Stoke Newington, Hackney.
Zone 2. So you be bullying zone 2, huh?
He's in the heart of the black community.
Are you ready?
He's hard in the black community.
There
you
you
don't get no
go.
respect.
That's me. That's me, yeah?
Jesus. You don't get no respect.
There's our
Looks good for his
Randy.
age.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, man.
White,
Close your camera, man.
white
Man,
as a
turn your camera off,
motherfucker.
man. Yeah, turn your camera off, man. Turn your camera off, man. You came to my hood, we'll think
White,
you the
white
feds and
pride,
shit,
man.
man.
White pride.
Yeah, you can't come to my
Even,
hood, man.
even
We'll
the
think you
Queen
the
City,
feds
that's
and
what
shit
you.
walking around my
Queen of
hood.
England.
You
Oi,
know what? I'm sorry to say this. You look like you kind of be a pedo too,
Michael. I bet you Randy's girlfriend's blacker than your girlfriend's.
man. I don't think so, man.
Yeah, she is. Yeah, she is.
I don't think so, man.
Trust me, I'm telling you, she is.
Randy's got the money.
Randy like he don't got too much, buddy. Looks can only take you so far.
I have just returned from Grenada. Why do you
looks
think
with
I went
money
to
take you a long
Grenada?
way.
Why do you think I went to
His
Grenada?
looks don't go too far. It seems like he looked like he tricking and shit, man. You be
Michael,
tricking
you ever been to
Hello.
Grenada? You ever been to the
Hello.
Caribbean? Randy's all
Hello.
run through
Why
all
do you
them
think I went
areas.
to Grenada?
Tricking, man. That man was tricking.
Because shut up, Michael, for a second.
Do you know what tricking
my
is?
ex-girlfriend
Yeah, we know what
is
tricking is.
from Grenada, brother.
He's down there in Grenada tricking, brother.
No, he took his own sandwiches with him.
Okay.
Yeah, they rinsing him for his money.
No, don't be silly. Randy's not a mug. You can't mug Randy
Probably
off.
robbed his ass.
No way. Who,
Exactly.
Randy? You joking me, yeah?
So Randy, what kind of women you pull down there, Randy?
The blacker the better.
It's different
I
qualities.
don't know why you're
man.
laughing. Honestly, don't know.
It's true.
Did
I don't know why you're laughing.
I like
Honestly,
black,
Did Randy pull a woman from the alley or some shit
honestly,
like that?
I don't know why you're
it's
laughing,
different.
mate. Don't know. I
Randy,
don't know
did
who
you
you
pull
lot
a
think.
woman from the alley?
This is what you don't. Americans can't really understand how multicultural and diverse Britain is. Like our culture is different, bro.
Oh no, I got respect for
We ain't
Britain now.
segregated.
I love the
We
hell
ain't
out of Britain.
segregated like you lot, bro. We ain't segregated. Not just
Yeah, but
like.
I got respect for you though. I got respect, man. Yeah,
All
I
right,
fuck
bro.
with
All right,
Britain.
well, you should respect Randy then, because he's a stand-up guy.
Man,
He's
fuck
not.
Randy, man. Fuck
Why?
his ass. Fuck
Why?
Randy.
Randy's a lovely guy.
Respect
No,
man.
you don't even know me.
Randy.
You don't even know me, and you made a
Well, I don't
judgment
know
on
you,
me.
okay.
I've been on
Maybe
here.
I'm trolling right
I
now.
have
Maybe
been
I'm
on
trolling.
here since October 2020, and you're Johnny Come Lately.
Oh, Michael. Do you hear that, Michael?
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Johnny come lately, he said.
Michael, who's that geezer off Simply Red? That's who he reminds me of.
Simply
Yeah,
Red
that's
is
my
Mick Hucknall.
brethren, yeah?
Mick Hucknall, yeah.
Mick
Yeah.
Hucknall is my brethren.
Lovely
But
guy, Mick
I like Mick Hucknall. I do like his music.
I used to back in the day, but then he became a slut.
Music.
Holding back the years.
That's what
What's the one where he's on the roller coaster? What's it called?
At the fairground on the way.
Yo, I'm back. I'm not proud to say I'm back, but I'm back, man. Come home to this shit.
Jeds, now that you're here, hopefully some of the girls will jump on.
Sorry, 1 second, brother. 1 second. Say that again.
I said, now that you're here, hopefully some of the females will jump on.
Well, they ain't jumping on for you, are they?
Well, I got AV.
It has been a
I
sausage.
got AV. I got fucking Randy Andy, and I got fucking Michael fucking X-Files, whatever he's
At one point, it was Battle of the Drunks. That's when I said. That's when I said I'm off out for a drink, man.
Randy held his own. Held his own.
Yeah.
Fair play. At least he shows his face, innit?
Yeah,
Go on,
man.
Randy.
Yeah, we've We'll see.
Damn,
Randy
Randy,
before.
don't come down south, Randy. Damn, Randy's like.
Hang up. Guilty as charged.
Randy said he pulling out a stack for them hoes.
Yeah. So what's the basic? Is there an echo? Oh, it's from my phone. What's the basic premise of like the conversation?
You know what? I think we're at sort of ground zero. We could like kick off in any direction at the minute.
Ground zero sounds good. It sounds like where you
Should we talk religion?
The battle of the drunk.
No. Come on. Yeah, it was the battle. It was the
big
battle
up,
of
big
the
up, Jed,
drums.
man. Well done, Jed, man.
Yeah, D-Block, big up yourself, man.
Big up family, man. I'm sorry I missed that October thing.
Nah, bro, you didn't miss
I'm
October.
sorry I missed that. I'm coming, man.
You never missed October. You never missed October. You missed November, October, December.
No, the first is the one that I wanted to come to. You get what I'm saying? I wanted to really come to that one for real.
Yeah.
I try to get some people to come, but they
You
kind
sound
of
really
flop.
torn up about the fact that you didn't make it, bro.
I get this from people a lot. It's all good, man.
Yeah.
Like, you know, there'll be more.
No,
bro.
I
Just
couldn't. I
Come
messaged.
through. Come through, man. Next time when you gave your reasons, man. But I'm saying, obviously, come through next time when we're open. Yeah, man. It's all love. I know people got lives and that, you know. They got things going on, serious stuff going on in their lives. You get me? I respect that. That's not that.
Not me. It's just bare excuses.
Sorry, family.
No, not me. It's just bare excuses.
Yeah, it's what it is, man. I mean, it's not excuses. Like, people got things to do. Like, put it this way: if no one turned up to my events, I'd be gutted, right? But the fact that so much of the family ain't coming to the events, or haven't been to the events, or haven't been able to make it to the event, and I got the turnout I do, it fills me with optimism and joy still. So, like, don't feel like man them not coming flop the show. Obviously, if you lot came, it would be better. It'd be even sicker. But if you didn't come, you didn't come. It is what it is. Like, when you run an establishment or something like a live stream or something, a service every day, you come to realize that it ain't really about the patronage of like the daily. Oh, there's only 4 people on the panel now. Oh,
Yeah,
there's
it's
only
true.
2 people. It's not really about that because
It's true.
it's about
It's
being
the-
the constant. It's about
the same
being
with a shop. If you've got a
Yeah,
shop, kids,
exactly.
you can't rely on your friends and family to keep your shop
Exactly.
running.
You know?
You've got to have what they call passing trades.
Yeah, so when your shop's open and people keep coming in, then it's a good sign. Like, do you know
that's
what I
the
mean?
passing trade they call that. Yeah, you need that.
It's a good sign. So
You done well, brother. You done well for yourself, man. Mashallah. You know, not putting the evil eye on you, but I'm just saying that hopefully you go from strength to strength.
He's cursing you. That was a curse.
No, because you know, sometimes when you say to someone you've done well, it's like you're capping them at a certain level. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that at all. Just saying he's off to a good start, let's say.
So what's up with odds? Because we've had all kinds of weird people on there. We've even had Michael Hood on there. We've managed to have a better conversation with him than odds. So what is up with odds? Because he's in the
I
back.
think you got to recognize that with alcoholism, there is the degenerative element of it, that as time goes by, they do get worse and worse, and the brain cells do start dying off, the patient starts going, they get a bit tetchy, a bit techie, like they can't really maintain conversations, and it all becomes like I about himself. And it's difficult for other people to kind of vibe on that frequency of let's all focus on odds, who he likes, who he hates, what he thinks. It becomes like, you know what I mean? It becomes too much for people's frequency.
Yeah, man.
Nah,
It's weird. You gotta be a DJ on the live stream sometimes, you know. Because I do like having cons on, not cons, odds on, but it's like sometimes when people say they're actually being annoyed by him, they mean it, and then they just disappear. And I'd rather some of them stay. But I do think when odds knocks on the door, I do think, oh, let him in. Oh, look, he's there. Like,
Of
let
course,
him in.
of course.
Oh,
Gotta have an
well,
open door policy, innit?
Yeah. And then he comes on, and then I'm like, oh, why did I let him on?
You know what it is. Like, I think Odds is very cool. I think he's a good brother. Yeah, it's just he doesn't let the conversation flow. And even though you don't want to hear the other person's point of view or whatever, sometimes you have to allow people to speak their mind, man. Let the conversation. At the end of the day, it's entertainment. It's not your fucking channel. You know what I'm saying? So just give them the courtesy that they're giving you. I think that's what it
Yeah.
is. Like, speak your mind, have a different mind, whatever, but just allow people to speak and finish their sentence. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, people will just
Simple.
jump off in it because it seems like you're bullying them, kind of thing.
Yeah, he's trying to like.
I agree with everything apart from the bullying part.
Yeah, I
No,
have been
not
on
bullying.
plenty
I
of
think that was a
shows.
strong word to use. That was a strong word. But what I meant is like, you know, like when you smother someone and you're not allowing them to
Yeah,
speak, like,
definitely.
you're
Yeah,
gonna be
yeah.
like, oh, fuck this. You're
Yeah,
gonna be like,
you're
fuck
all
this, man.
over
Come,
them. You're
man.
not giving them. It's frustrating, man. People
Yeah,
get frustrated.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but
Exactly.
Jez, I'm sorry, my brother, man. That's you know me, man. That's my personality, brother. I've been like that from
Is it?
time.
Is it? Is that your personality though? For real,
Because
though.
you be honest, bro. I've been like this from day, man.
Nah, you're not like this all the
Nah,
time.
bro,
I
I
don't
have,
agree.
man.
No,
No,
no. I
like,
mean, you have
look,
had, bro.
go
In
on.
all honesty, I would say, and it is, I would say, yeah. When you drink, you are like this, but when you're not drinking, you're not like that. Simple, man. But obviously, you have this thing of not wanting to admit when you're drinking sometimes. So, but like, obviously, you, Triller, D Block, Randy, you know, and many others, when they get to a certain level of alcohol, they don't flow as well with the
Broski,
general.
can I speak now? To be honest with
He's
you,
doing it already.
I'm not doing nothing, bro. I'm just trying to add to the conversation. Because
No, and
no one's just gonna finish. Go on,
honestly,
Jez, finish speaking, man.
I've been there. I've been there as well. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've come on here all
Bro, allow it,
drunk and
man. I didn't
chatting
ask
shit.
for a
And
fucking intervention. I asked someone to finish.
I'm just saying, innit? I'm just saying,
Yeah,
you're not
but
the
D-Bro,
only.
you've been
You're
doing
not
it.
the only one, innit? But
Have you not seen him do this the whole night, though, bro? Try to
Earlier,
do
you said a
mediating
thing.
bullshit the whole night.
D Block, earlier you said a thing of people try to shut you down by saying, "Oh, yeah, well, you're drunk." But it's mad, yeah, bro, because it's like the only times people have done that to you is when you've been like drunk, bruv. Like even now, even if you're drinking now, you're just on the level. You're cool. You're even giving man pointers of how to be more efficient in conversation. But when you get to that level, you don't realize you're at that level that Big Odds is annoying you at now. You don't realize you're there. Triller used to do the same
Yeah,
thing.
but what I was trying to point out,
nah,
yeah,
you
look,
know what
there's
it is,
certain people,
Jez.
Jez,
Obviously,
that I'm gonna annoy.
I had a little
Go on,
holiday.
you
I had a
speak for
little.
me.
Break a
Sorry,
fresher.
Ad. Sorry. No, I'm not speaking for you. So I'm not speaking for you, Ad. Sorry, brother. Yeah.
I thought I
No,
was supposed to
I was
answer for myself.
gonna.
Like they was having a convo about
No, I
me
was
and
just gonna
that.
reply to. I was just gonna reply to Jed. Yeah. No, I was just saying
Yeah.
like Jed. I wasn't saying me. When people talk about me, I agree, bro.
Yeah.
100%. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I do all of that, but I'm just saying in general. Yeah. When someone has a little drink, people like not on this, not just here, like in general, the whole internet, like
Clubhouse.
the quickest way to shut someone down is to say, "Oh, he's alcoholic." You know what I'm trying to say? Not me. I'm definitely them ones. I've come on here chatted bare shit. So when people say, I'm like, I put my hands up and be like, "Yo, yeah, I've done all of that." But sometimes I've realized as well, like some people are not as bad as me or not as bad as some people, and then they'll be like, "Oh yeah, my man, he's out." You know what I'm saying? Like it's the way I wasn't talking about me. I wasn't saying, "Oh, they shut me down." I was just saying I've seen the pattern of shutting people down by saying, "Oh, my man has a couple drinks." You know what I'm trying to say? In
Yeah,
other
I hear
panels,
you.
in other conversations, in clubhouse, in other places where guys are not really like man. Like when I have a drink, yeah, like I'm kind of stupid. You know what I'm trying to say? And I've had to go away, have a holiday, and come back and be like, "Oh," you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that was no good.
Well,
Like,
I got a little video. This video that I tried to play the other day about Trump. It's all right, you know. It gives you some things to think about. Yeah, I did play a little bit of it, but not much.
President Trump visited Jerusalem in 2017. Wearing a black yarmulke or skull cap, he slowly walked towards the Western Wall, the holiest sites in Judaism, and pressed his right hand flat against a stone in silent prayer. Also known as the Wailing Wall, it is the last remaining outer wall of the Temple Mount, the site of the first and second temple of Jerusalem.
Make sure you...
The first temple was built during the reign of King David's son, Solomon, completed around 957 BC and destroyed by the Babylonians in 587 BC. The second temple was started by Herod the Great in 20 BC and destroyed by the Romans in 70 AD, leaving only this support wall. Made of limestone, the wall comprises 45 rows of stone, 28 above ground and 17 underground. But what is the significance for President Trump's visit, and what shaped his staunch support of Israel, considered by many to be among the most pro-Zionist presidents in U.S. history?
Can I ask Jacob the Learner, how is President Trump allowed to wear the kippah? Because as far as I know, he's not a Jew.
Well, you banned from wearing it if you're not Jewish.
I don't know. I'm not familiar with the rules.
Can I ask a question, please?
Is the learner's not here? Jacob the Learner, if you're listening, can you answer Randy's question? Yeah, Ards, what's your question?
Thank you, my brother. Why is it that the USA, right, are predominantly a Christian-based denomination? Would you agree, my brother?
The USA is a predominantly Christian-based denomination in terms of the inhabitants, yeah?
In terms of the governance.
The governance. Ooh,
Yes.
I would say that there's implied Christianity, but...
Right. Hold
on. I don't know how deep that runs. All I know is the president is able to say, God bless America.
Right.
You know?
Yes. So, my brother, the God they believe in America, the majority of America, is Jesus. Would we agree?
No.
Okay.
I mean, yes. I would say like the inhabitants of
hell no, man.
No, wait,
Right.
bro.
Let him answer the question. I didn't ask you, my brother.
Let me give my answer, and then you give your answer, right? I would say, in terms of the inhabitants of the United States, if we were to group the religions, the majority of people, the biggest group would be Christianity, but maybe not by as big a margin as you'd think.
Right. And that denomination of Christianity, Jez, do they believe that Jesus Christ was reincarnation of Lord?
Is what?
Do they believe that Jesus Christ was God on earth and Trinity or something?
Well, I don't know. There'd be different types of Christians, right?
But majority of the Christians, they believe something along those lines.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Okay. What's the biggest?
I don't know. What's the biggest sector of Christianity?
No, America was founded off of Christianity, but the occult.
Right.
We know about the occult. We know about that, bro.
So, but my brother, I'm not trying to like.
Let him finish.
I'm not trying to go down that road.
Wait, Ards, let him finish. What I'm saying to you, Michael, is we know about the occult beginnings.
Jed, can I
wait, bro?
Can I get to my point?
Wait, bro. I think what the brother's trying to ask you, Michael, is in terms of the people on the land, what is the biggest majority in terms of religion?
Shit, now, I mean, like back in the day, if you want to say founding of it, it was more Christianity. Now it changed. It's not Christianity no more in America. That percentage has dropped.
Okay, bro. Are you saying there's atheists and
There's loads of atheists,
Is that what you're saying?
There's loads of atheists and alternative shit.
There's new age people and stuff like that.
Are you part of them, my brother?
What?
I said, are you part of them, bro? No disrespect. I'm just asking.
No, I'm trying. I don't understand what you're saying.
Are you new age?
No, hell no. I ain't
Are you a new age out though?
There's some things in the new age. There's something that motherfucking new age is taking too far. I mean that.
Have you taken it too far, my brother?
Understand? I had to take the whole show.
Okay, cool. So, what was your point about America and Jesus and believing?
Right, Jed. This is my point. I was trying to get to, my brother. If my hypothesis, what I was trying to say is that the majority of the government and whatnot, the people on the land, like you were saying, they follow denominations of Christianity that majority. I don't think that's a word. Sorry. The majority of them believe in the fact that Jesus was part of God or was God on earth or something, right? Now, the Jews, right? No disrespect. I'm not going to say that word again. I won't, Jed. I know. Right. 1 second. No, let me just finish. So this country, right, that he's where he is, right, and the leader of the country that I'm speaking about, Jed, yeah, should not be there. The reason why, and paying homage and giving billions and billions of dollars in aid, military, finance, economic, everything, right? And allowing the settlements and all this kind of stuff, what they're doing, right, Jets? The reason why I say that is not because they should be supporting the Muslims or the Palestinians or nothing like that, right? The reason why I say that is this. Brother, you ask any Jewish... Oh, shit. I'm sorry. You ask any one of them brothers, yeah? Wagwan for Jesus. Is he even a prophet? Is he even something? A messenger? Is he even something linked? Is he good?
You
That man,
see,
I tell you.
we don't even
Hold
get
on, hold on, my brother. Jez, they will tell you Wagwan for him.
Okay.
So, from a nation that's born of an idea and whatnot, the concept of the Christianity, right? What I'm trying to speak about, and for them to give billions of dollars in aid every,
Okay,
you know,
yeah, I get your point. Yeah.
Go on, Jez.
What was you gonna say, Michael?
I'm just saying we don't argue about that. We arguing about can a man play women's sports?
That's a bit gay to even argue that,
We
brother.
ain't even arguing about that shit no more. It's like,
Like that
bro,
motherfucker want to come
we
back to
agree
men's
now.
sports and gets body line, like clothesline. You get me? Like, you know them, like bang,
I
get out of
understand
here,
a
pussy.
man. But see, the crazy thing,
Why
but
do you lot put padding and stuff in
But you
actual
make a
rugby?
good point though. Yeah,
Yo, Jeds, why do
he's
these lot
making a
put
point. He's
padding
making
in
a
the
point.
shoulders and that?
He's making a
Just to play
point that
rugby.
he's making a point that that's America's focus isn't even on religion like that.
Yeah, they ain't even on. They don't give
Well,
a
it
shit.
is because you lot got Satanists in your fucking NFL shows. You know what I'm trying to say, Jez? Like all these
That ain't got
halftime
shit to do with
shows,
me,
they
man.
call.
That is-
You don't got all that
That's the
Satanism within
American
your whole
government.
culture. So of course the religion is in there.
Well, I don't.
No, but as wouldn't that align with them getting out of religion if they're going with
How could
Satanism?
it be them getting out of religion? That's
Yeah,
the
because
elite. Hold on, D Block. That's the elite trying to get them out of their religion.
but they're already
Yeah?
out though. What
No,
what
they're
part of
not.
America is
They're in their
religious?
religion.
Now what? Now
They're
when you
in
when
their
you when you think of
inhibitions. They're in
okay,
their religion.
okay,
And these advertisements, these products of commercial value, entertainment,
All right, let me. I'm
are
playing the
trying
video.
to.
I'm playing the video. I'm playing the video. I don't want to lose the rest of the panelists.
But
that are
Jed,
here.
I'm really sorry. Can you answer my
All right,
point though?
cool.
Why do you think they're doing this though?
Why are they doing that? Because like it's like you've just answered your own question.
No, I'm asking you, brother.
Yeah, but you've answered it yourself because you've
No, but
spoken,
I want your point.
spoken about the people being Christian, but the infrastructure being a cult. So then that's
I
the
didn't say
answer.
a cult. That was someone else.
Oh yeah, you did. You said Satanist. That's a cult.
Ah, you're a G,
exactly,
man.
yeah.
My brother.
In the like button family, slap that PayPal. Slap the PayPal. 6 hours 44 minutes into the show. Contribute to the Trilluminati, man. Make sure you look after economics on the Patreon, man. Join the
Considered the Holy
Patreon.
Land for Muslims, Christians.
Big up all the Patreon members as well, man. Your name's
Yo,
rolling
Jez,
across
why
the
did they
screen.
say like that?
I gotta add some Patreon members as well. Hey, join the Patreon, man. Show some love. There's some exclusive content on there,
you
man.
got some exclusive things there, yeah?
Yeah, of course, lots of
All
exclusive
right,
stuff.
I'm a holler at that, my brother.
Yeah, man. You lot
But
join
listen,
up that,
Jez, are you going away for 5 minutes?
join
Hit the what?
up
Hit the what?
join up that Patreon, man. Big up yourselves, family. All right,
Nah,
cool.
but
Let's get
I swear
into
you're
this.
going away for
Let's
5
get
minutes.
into
Hit the
this.
what?
Yo, can I ask y'all a question?
Yes, please.
Yo, see, I be in the black sector of YouTube streets. I've never been on these sides. See, they're arguing now about Pan-Africanism and Aboriginals of America. How do y'all feel about that?
I mean, I feel like, to
We
me,
ain't gotta
honest,
but go ahead.
for me personally, when you take a fair and balanced view, you can see both sides of the coin and the conversation and realize that both things can be true. People, the black folk in America can be, some of them could be Aboriginal Americans, the original Indians, and some of them can be African descendants and whatnot. So the both can be true. It's understandable why people are fighting for identity, and I hope that they get to work it out. And if they want reparations or whatever they want, I'm in full support. I don't feel excluded as an African man myself. I don't feel excluded when another so-called quote-unquote black person says that they're not African. I don't view them as less of a brother. It was never on the basis that we're all from Africa. because
I feel the same way, man.
because I don't conscribe to the out of Africa theory personally anyway. So well, I'm all for more truth coming out about the origins of the people. You know,
Well
yeah,
said,
I like the
Jedi,
way
man.
Dead
Well
says,
said, bro.
brother.
Well said, well said. Well said. Clap for that, man. Now, that was hard. That was bars.
Shut up, bro. You
That is
clap,
true as
innit?
well.
Whoa,
No,
whoa, whoa,
I appreciate.
whoa.
No,
Nah,
that's
man. Me and D
exactly
Block
how
is
I
not
think.
jokes, man. Chill out, bro. No fighting. Me and D Block is brothers, man.
What's this
Now,
disruption,
that
man?
was articulate for real. That was articulate.
Okay.
Jedi, that's
You got
exactly
yourself,
how I
people.
feel for real.
Like Ray's trying to fight nephew. I don't know what's going on, man. Yeah,
Nah, man.
Jack's
Listen, the
trying to beef
60's trying to
Daniels.
fight the free, man.
Jack's trying to beef Daniels. Like, allow
Yo,
it, man.
yeah, the 60's trying to fight the free. You hear me?
Okay. I've just Googled rules of wearing the kippah.
Okay.
And
the kippah. What's the kippah?
The kippah is the Jewish.
You're gonna get that soon, bro.
The Jewish
Bro,
school
I'm
cap.
sorry, Jez. I was just trying to enlighten everyone what is a kippah.
Yeah, KIPPAH.
Me, man.
It's a Jewish skull cap, yeah. So
Like the Muslim one.
No, the Jewish one.
Go on.
As far as I know, from reading that, President Trump should not have been allowed to wear it.
Why?
Because he's not Jewish.
He said.
Do you know he's Jewish?
Trump ain't Jewish, man. Trump is a Zionist.
Yeah, Zionist and Jewish aren't the same thing.
Well, when you're approaching, wait 1 minute. Are you allowed to approach the holy site not wearing a kippah as a male? Isn't that just a requirement?
Yes, I would say you can approach the holy site not wearing a kippah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure.
Talk about there's certain things that is sensitive. I can't talk about.
Why they got such a fake ass Middle Eastern thing there?
Considered the Holy Land for Muslims, Christians, and Jews, Palestine, or modern Israel, was once home to the Phoenicians, a people whose name comes from the Greek word for red, as they did not refer to themselves as such, but rather are thought to have referred to themselves as Canaani, meaning Canaanites. According to the book of Genesis, Canaan was a grandson of Noah, and the term Canaan appears throughout the Bible as a geography associated with the Promised Land in the eastern Mediterranean part of the Levant. Egyptian records tell us that several of the sea peoples settled in Canaan. One of them were the Philistines, who, in the 12th century BC, invaded and settled on the coast of what is now known as Gaza. The Egyptians called them Peliset, which incidentally is where we get the term Palestine, as used by the world's first known historian Herodotus in the 5th century BC.
Is it?
The biblical Goliath, the giant slain by David, for example, was a Philistine. Delilah was another biblical Philistine.
Yeah, but Jews will tell you
to
there's
cut
no
the
such
hair
thing as
of the
Philistines
Israelite
or
leader
Palestinians.
Samson, thus stripping him of his power. Of course, the esoteric Kabbalistic context of long hair and unshaven beards speaks to a sacred vow of chastity, whereby ancient religious sects, such as the Nazarites, to which Samson belonged, practice internal alchemy, a form of tantric transmutation, where sex energy was harnessed and transmuted rather than externally expelled.
Pause,
The traditional
What was harness, brother? Yo, rewind that a little bit. What the bomb?
He said sex energy
was harnessed to do what?
I know, to do spiritual practices.
What kind?
I don't know. This is what he's claiming the Nazarenes were into.
Astaghfirullah, Jeds. Come on. This is some different thing.
Well, it's just information, isn't it?
No, I hear you, bro.
Black.
I hear you.
Delilah's cutting of Samson's hair implies that he fornicated with her, drained of his life force energy and spiritual fortitude. That said, the Philistine reputation
I got something to say for
was
that
of
one.
a hostile.
What you say? That brother got drained from what? That bitch must have given him a BJ, innit?
Big hair, big energy.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, odds. Have a rest, man. Have a rest. I've had enough now. I've had to make an executive decision. You know what I mean?
So you saying Samson cut the hair or what?
No, he's saying that Samson's hair represented his chastity, his sexual energy, possibly his virginity, something like that, yeah. And the cutting of his hair represented him fornicating with Delilah, and then losing his strength, his virility, is What do you reckon about that?
I don't know. It's like a metaphor right there. Something to break down.
Yeah, it's interesting, right?
Yeah. You can't take that literally. I don't know. I have to look into that, man.
Sexually
what is that chapter
hedonistic
of the Bible
tribe.
is that? What verse is that?
Well, it'd be the story of Samson and Delilah. I'm not sure what book that's found in.
Okay, Samson and Delilah. Okay.
Yeah.
But who were the Philistines exactly? Scientists sequenced genomes from people thought to be Philistines that lived on the Mediterranean coast of Israel between the 12th and 8th century BC. The results, which were published in the journal Science Advances, suggest the Philistines shared genetic affinities with people from southern Europe, seen in Iron Age populations from Greece,
Zulu, if you're
Spain,
about, man, jump on
and
quickly.
Sardinia. Incidentally, it's thought that the island country off the coast of Italy, Sardinia, was named by seafaring Danites, or the tribe of Dan, the second largest of the 12 tribes of Israel, after Judah.
Odds, you're just on a mad one, bro. I can't let you back on, bro. You just keep interrupting and saying mad stuff, bro. Yeah, I can't let you back on right now. Trust me. You will interrupt, bro. Like, you just keep interrupting. I'll give you one more chance, bro. But honestly, we've had enough now.
Which Samson was said to have belonged to. Its history was largely lost after the northern kingdom of Israel was conquered by the Assyrians in 722 BC. However, a number of scholars note that the arrival of the Tuatha De Danans in Ireland is recorded in the early histories of that land.
Where's King James?
As a maritime tribe, it would have been easy for many Danites to escape the advancing Assyrians by sailing west. And
Oro. Is it Oro? Yeah. You know, it's Sefna. As soon as he starts talking about people went to Europe and all that, you know what time it is. Yeah,
Hey, Jed, remember we saw that video where the man was trying to claim the Scythians were from the Middle East?
Yeah.
If you look at the far right
video.
of this map, you can see that arrow that he's showing.
Yeah.
Where it lands up, that's
Ancient
basically where the Scythians were chilling. That's their spot.
Yeah, this is the same video.
Oh,
we only got that kind of this far, and then we went into a long conversation.
Cool.
Irish records indicate that
where's
the tribe
King
of
James?
Dan
He
arrived
was
in
claiming
Ireland
that they went into
at about
Ireland
the
and
time of the fall of Samaria, or northern Israel. While a sizable contingent of Israelites from the tribes of Dan and others fled by sea to Iberia and the British Isles, those tribes actually taken captive by Assyria later migrated over hundreds of years into northern Europe, which incidentally is named after Europa, a Phoenician princess from Tyre, a small island off the coast of modern Lebanon. We know that the Phoenicians, or Canaanites, whose alphabet was identical to Old Block Hebrew, sailed regularly to colonies in Britain for tin. So we're well aware of Northern Europe, where waves of Scythians settled in antiquity were also thought to be comprised of lost tribes, also mentioned in Irish annals
Vikings,
and recently
everyone.
verified by genetic sequencing.
Not one white stone left on
Archaeologist Thor Heyerdahl also did research into the origins of the Scandinavians, concluding that the Swedish royal dynasty and Norse kings descended from a mass migration from the Scythian territory of the Russian steppes by the northern ridge of the Caucasus Mountains.
Can you pause 1 sec? I just want to make a self-indulgent point here that if you look at white history or European history, they always try to kind of like eradicate the Turks from their history or their genealogy. Man's talking about the Russian steppe when there was no such thing as Russians in those days. But he still wants to allocate his heritage to Russians rather than admit that there were Central Asians or even South Siberians that had moved even from North India all the way across to Finland. And those people were not white. We would not today regard those people as white.
His theory is that the ancestors of these Central Asians were the blonde-haired, blue-eyed people that came from like...
Yeah, to some extent there was admixture, of course. There was mixture. I'm not saying that they're...
From his perspective, Asians came from the original white Atlanteans.
Asians came from the whites?
Yeah.
Yeah, but DNA shows the opposite way around.
He said the pure Aryans were blonde hair, blue eyed, and then they became the ones that were worshipped as Buddha and all these type of things.
Yeah, it's crazy. He obviously don't really understand the migration.
They show you the Buddha statues with blue eyes and that.
Mad.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah, look.
Assalamu alaikum.
Who before being deified was based on a flesh and blood chief that led his people north through Germany into Scandinavia prior to being converted to Christianity. The idea that Scythian tribes comprised the nobility and royal families of Europe, most of whom used the Lion of Judah as a coat of arms, is mirrored by numerous rabbis.
Micah in the Bible, the book of Micah, Chapter 5 helps prove that the lost 10 tribes were to be identified with the Scythian peoples. The lost 10 tribes were the northern kingdom of Israel. The two sections of the Israelite people was the kingdom of Judah in the south, from which the present-day Jews are developed, and the kingdom of Israel in the north, which comprised 10 tribes. And these 10 tribes were taken into exile by the Assyrians, and they lost consciousness of their ancestry. And we trace them ultimately to Western Europe, to peoples who settled in Western Europe and from there populated the USA, Canada, Australia, and New Zealand, South Africa, and related nations. And these are the lost tribes of Israel. This is where the lost 10 tribes are to be found. Originally, there were 12 tribes in Israel. These 12 tribes of Israel were scattered or spread throughout the Middle East. The lands extended from the Nile River to the Euphrates, included parts of Turkey. It also included the Isles of Cyprus, island of Cyprus, and other areas.
You lot are the real.
And
you lot are the real Israelites. Come on.
Yeah, no, I've said that before. they do contribute an element to the overall Canaanite DNA, but I wouldn't say they're the original Israelites. That's bullshit.
The Israelites migrated over to your bits.
Yeah, it's crazy. I know what this guy's like on some white supremacist bullshit, bro. No, but you know what? It's more of an example. It's more of an example of what the human brain can compute. You know, if you have an underlying bias, you can see that some people can't shake it. Even in the face of real evidence, they can't shake it. And it just shows you,
speak, bro.
Yeah,
about this thing called confirmation bias is a real thing.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I just want to say that sentence I put in the back chat. If you can't live in your own homeland, right, that you claim that's your homeland without sunscreen protection, bro, come on, man, get the fuck out. You know what I mean? Get the fuck out of here. That's my basic.
Hey, do y'all remember what Malcolm X said? Oh, what's the greatest threat to a black man?
What's that? A packy beside him.
A white liberal.
And why is that?
Because there was colonized.
Democrats wanted to keep slavery. They were the Dixiecrats back then. Then you had black Republicans that were in the 18 something. I gotta look all this information up. But you know what I'm saying? Because they say this party switch now is the Republican way. No, it always been a Democratic Party. They had Jim Crow. They had Bussin.
Bro, what party are you, man?
For me?
Yeah, you. Home.
Where I'm Geechee. What you want to do?
I don't want to do nothing, bro. I'm asking.
I'm Geechee. You know what Geechee is?
I don't know. I'm asking. What the hell is Geechee,
Well,
bro?
Geechee is in Gullah Islands and shit, South Carolina.
No, what does that mean?
It was a tribe in Charleston. It goes back to the 17.
Right. Can you explain it a bit, please?
Well,
Please, bro.
what do you want to know?
I want to know how did Geechee become to be Geechee?
I mean, damn, that takes a lesson and shit to do all that.
Give us at least the like for nursery thing.
You already know what it is. You just trying to test me.
Wallahi, I don't, bro. I'm Pakistani, bro. I'll be honest with you, bro. I'm a Pakistani. I don't know what Geechee is. I'm being honest. I'm asking you, bro, an honest question.
You're not Pakistani.
I'm not Pakistani. Okay.
No, you're not, man. You know who you're talking to right now, man?
Jed, anybody here? Can you tell him I'm a Paki?
I'm in your living room.
Yo, Khan, tell him I'm a Paki, bro. Somebody tell him I'm a Paki.
I've never seen you.
I don't know any Pakis that would claim you are.
Off,
All the Pakis I know hate
you can't even use that
they
word
hate you.
Paki, though, by the way, you dickhead.
All the Pakis I know hate you.
Why are we
Yo,
using
Jed, you see how you use the word Paki, though, Jed? Come
yeah,
on.
but like, what's going on, man?
Why Tech man using the word Paki?
Go on, guys, stop it. Odds is Pakistani.
You don't even see my logo. I don't even see what's behind you. You know who you talking to, man?
Bro, wallahi, wallahi means I swear to God, right? I'm not trying to disrespect you at all. Nah, broski, I'm not trying to disrespect you at all. I'm asking a real serious question, and I don't know why you took it away. Like I'm not. I'm born in Pakistan, bro. I can prove it on my passport, and that, bro. Of course I am, bro. Come on, man, get out of it, man.
You're like a scammer, man. You know I scam the scammers, right? Don't you?
Are you saying I'm a scammer, bro?
Scamming motherfuckers, man.
Yo, cuz I never scammed no one in my life, man.
You're trying to scam motherfuckers.
Yo, bro, I've never scammed nobody in my life, man.
Yeah, you scam. You scammed about 5 people yesterday.
Yo, cuzzy, I have not scammed nobody in my life. I'm telling you that now. Like, what's wrong with you, man?
You're right now trying to scam motherfuckers.
Bro, I'm a stand-up citizen, man.
Pakistani, you don't even know how Pakistani talk, man. Talk Pakistani.
Bro, I don't live in America, bro. Bro, I don't live in America, right? I live in the UK.
Exile and they became lost in terms of Israel. We twice the mess we said to Western Europe.
The people collectively known as Israelites were dispersed or deported from the Middle East after the conquest by the Assyrian Empire around 720 BC. The Jewish historian Josephus wrote that, quote, "The 10 tribes are beyond the Euphrates till now, and are an immense multitude, and not to be estimated in numbers." Some of the names of these tribes became known as the Cimmerians, Scythians or Scythians, Goths, Celts, Anglo-Saxons, and Vikings. These days, many of their descendants have been converted to Christianity, so no longer retain any connection to their ancient ancestry. One such tribe is that of Dan, whose migration left their name in parts of Europe, such as the Danube River or the nation of Denmark, as can be seen on the 17th century Dutch map. Remnants of these people can also be identified in Scotland and Ireland, with some tribes becoming the Amish in America and others settling South Africa, establishing agricultural civilization there 500 years ago, but today have lost their land and identity to Afrocentric communism and face total genocide. Scandinavian people in general being amongst the most lactose-tolerant people on Earth, meaning they can digest milk as adults, a genetic trait that stems from Aryans of Eurasia who domesticated cattle and disseminated them into Europe during the Holocene, along with blue eyes.
Told ya.
Northern Europeans also have a relatively high degree of rhesus-negative blood type. According to Herodotus, the Nuri were a tribe living beyond the Scythian, roughly the area of modern northern Ukraine and southern Belarus, also said to be the ancestors of the Slavic people. In the 18th century, the Swedish historian Olof von Dalen believed that the ancient Finns, alongside Lapps and Estonians, who sprung from the Nuri, ultimately descended from the lost tribes of Israel. Quote, the Nuri seem to have been remnants of the 10 tribes of Israel, which the king of Assyria brought as captives out of Canaan. When one realizes that the language of these ancient Finns, Lapps, and Estonians is similar to the Hebrew, and even that this people in ancient times reckoned their years beginning from the 1st of March and Saturday as their Sabbath, then one sees that the Nuri in all probability had this origin.
Can you pause it a sec?
Finland is most commonly identified with the
I just want to point out that the Finns and the Estonians and them, they have a language which is called Ural-Altaic. So the closest relatives is to the Urals is the Altaics. And the Urals are the Finns and the European side. And the Altaics are the Turks and the Japanese and the Koreans on the other side. The Turkics, not the Turkish, the Turkics. So their languages are related, but they're not related to any other languages, especially not any Semitic languages. So he's just chatting pure shit there.
That's a bit of information there, man. Uric. And what? Alcaic. Would you say? What?
So in language families, there's a language family called the Ural-Altaic. And the Ural side is the Estonians and the Finland people. And the Altaic side is where the Altai Mountains is in like the Turkic sides. So their languages are similar. Not exactly the same, but similar.
Yeah.
But they're not related to, they're one language family on their own. They're not related to any other languages. So Japanese, Korean, and Turkish, well, ancient version of Turkish is related to Finland, Estonia, and then people there.
Okay.
So it's called Finno-Ugric, their language. The Finland and the Uyghurs. So the Uyghurs, we class them as Turks. Yeah, they're not related to any.
Incidentally, the Finnish word for father is Issa, which brings us to the Germans, who are closely related genetically to Britons, Dutch, and Scandinavians, while the Middle Eastern or Eurasian origins of certain Nordic and Germanic tribes is documented in the 12th century by the Icelandic historian Snorri Sturluson in the Chronicles of the Kings of Norway. Sturluson wrote that they, under the leadership of a priest chief Odin, had trekked from regions south of the Caucasus Mountains called Turkland via Russia to northern Europe. Quote, on the south side of the mountains, which lie outside of all inhabited lands, runs a river through Swithoy, which is properly named by the name of Tanais, but was formerly called Tanaquissel or Vanaquissel, and which falls into the Black Sea. The country of the people on Vanaquissel was called Vanaland or Vanaheim, and the river separates the 3 parts of the world, of which the easternmost part is called Asia and the westernmost Europe. Swithoid was the Scandinavian name for Scythia, which covered a vast area including all of southern Russia, most of Ukraine, and most of Central Asia. Tanais was the ancient name for the river Don. Sturluson continues, quote, there goes a great mountain barrier from the northeast to southwest, which divides the great Swithoid from other kingdoms. South of this mountain ridge, it is not far to Turkland, where Odin had great possessions. In those times, the Roman chiefs went wide around in the world, subduing to themselves all people, and on this account many chiefs fled from their domains. But Odin, having foreknowledge and magic sight, knew that his posterity would come to settle and dwell in the northern half of the world. He therefore set his brothers Vi and Vilj over Asgard, and he himself, with all the gods and a great many other people, wandered out, first westward to Gardarlike, and then south to Saxland. He had many sons, and after having subdued an extensive kingdom in Saxland, he set his sons to rule the country. He himself went northward to the sea and took up his abode in an island which is called Odin's Island in Finn. Saxland is Saxony. The mentioned sea is the Baltic Sea. The largest city on Finn, the third largest Danish island, is Odense, a name which means Odin's Island. The Danish historian Peter Friedrich Sum wrote, speaking of Scandinavians, that, quote, the ancestors of ourselves, the Germans and the Celts, lived together in Asia Minor. Snorri Sturluson and Peter Friedrich Sum did trace the ancestors of the Nordic and Germanic tribes back to the Caucasus regions and Turkey, but they did not trace them further than that. They did not trace them all the way back to the lost tribes of Israel. But in 1723, the French Huguenot Dune Jacques Abadi, who lived in exile in Germany, the Netherlands, and Britain, did so in the book La Triomphe de la Providence et de la Religion. Quote, unless the 10 tribes of Israel are flown into the air or sunk into the earth, they must be the 10 Gothic tribes that entered Europe in the 5th century, overthrew the Roman Empire, and then founded the 10 nations of modern Europe. 4 of those Germanic tribes, the Eastern Franks, the Bavarians, Swabians, and Saxons, evolved into Germany after the division of Charlemagne's Frankish Empire in the 9th century. The origins of the modern state of Germany began with the Frankish Empire. The Franks were a large Germanic tribe that lived around the Lower Rhine in what today is West Middle Germany, parts of the Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, and northern France. They defeated the Roman governor who ruled northern France in 507, defeated the Visigoths, and annexed southwest Gaul. Charlemagne expanded the kingdom of the Franks, and on Christmas 800 AD in Rome, Charlemagne was crowned emperor of the Frankish Empire by Pope Leo III. Charlemagne's son, Louis the Pious, inherited the empire, but after his death and a brief civil war, his 3 sons divided the empire into 3 parts. Early in the 10th century, the Kingdom of Germany was made up of tribal duchies of the larger Germanic tribes. Between the 10th and 13th century, the German tribal duchies dissolved into regions ruled by families or nobility. That said, I'd like to reiterate some information that I covered in a previous video about the Templar Society, a German Protestant sect with roots in the Pietist movement of the Lutheran Church. They spelled Templar differently than the Knights Templar, but their beliefs also revolve around rebuilding the temple in Jerusalem, the land reclaimed by the Knights Templar during the Crusades, the part of the Levant once considered part of the Phoenician Empire, and where the Egyptian historian Manetho claimed that the Hyksos pharaohs settled, by those that the Bible calls Israelites. I'll also leave a link to that video in the description for those interested in following this line of research. For now, I'd like to point out some interesting facts about President Trump, whose paternal ancestry is traceable to Bohemian Amberg, a village in southwestern Germany in the 18th century. Its residents are known as Palatines. Their historic coat of arms is the Palatine lion, with its tongue extended, a red crown, symbols of their ruling families as seals, and also on the Bavarian coat of arms. Bavaria's origins date back to Celts and Suebian groups. The Celts identify as one of the lost tribes that entered Europe, and the Suebians should sound familiar to my readers as in Swabia or Neuschwabenland, the area of Antarctica annexed by the nationalist Germans and central to Operation High Jump, the classified post-World War II military invasion of Antarctica by Allied forces. Johann Trump, born in Bobenheim in 1789, moved to the nearby village of Karlstadt, where his grandson, Frederick Trump, the grandfather of Donald Trump, was born in 1869. This German heritage was long concealed by Donald Trump's father, Fred Trump, after World War II, and until the 1980s, he told people he was of Swedish ancestry. Donald Trump repeated this version in The Art of the Deal, published in 1987, but later said he was proud of his German heritage.
You know, I'm proud to have that German blood. There's no question about it. Great stuff.
Of course, Sweden was founded by the
Yo,
same group of people that we call Swabians, and very few people understand what that means. That said, one needs only look at the occult, meaning hidden, symbology of the Trump Tower to gain a deeper insight into his true ancestry. Completed in 1983, it has an official height of 664 feet, but if you count its spire, however, it raises its height to 666 feet. While 666 is called the number of the beast in most manuscripts of Revelation, a fragment of the earliest papyrus gives the number of 616 as the original number of the beast. In a Kabbalistic context, 666 is a positive holy
What's the
number
beast?
associated.
Jed, what's the beast? Who's the beast?
Good question.
Can I just quickly say something here?
Mm-hmm.
You think about Christianity coming from the Ethiopians to the Russians, the Orthodox Christians, they've got a claim to kind of like being the real Christians. The Catholics and the Protestants are always going to try to devise some sort of fake link to the original.
You mean Trinity?
To the original Holy Land and the original Hebrews, because they don't have it and they feel like there's something missing on their side. So when the Catholics go up against the Orthodox, you'll see the Orthodox version of Christianity is actually more original, and they have like icons of Black Jesus and Black Mary and things like
How
that,
can you
because
say it's original?
they have
Because of black?
inherited the actual real relics from Africa through to
Hold on
the
though, but the Catholics have Black Jesus, Black Madonna.
Yeah, they do, but they have also the pagan mixture in with them as well. So their overall like belief isn't pure Christianity.
The
It's
only
like a
difference
hybrid.
between the Catholics is
It's a hybrid
is
thing.
that can I tell you something? You know the Catholics, right? You know, like Mary and that they regard her a bit higher. They have more saints and whatnot and this kind of stuff, but they're very similar to the rest of them.
Yeah, so there's always going to be this rivalry between Orthodox
That's
and
only here, man.
the Orthodox and the Catholics, to see who's the most like authentic Christians, who's the real Christians, sort of. So they do devise some imaginary histories to show lineages and things like that. It's all part of their, you know, like fight for credibility. It's like who's got the relics, who's got the secrets, who's got the secret teaching.
Do you believe in relics in it?
All these things sort of like is a thing where it's like who's the real inheritors, who's the real descendant,
who has the power,
like,
basically, isn't it?
who's the authentic version, the Orthodox or the Catholics.
But it's not you, brother. Like I said,
with light,
if you have to wear sunscreen,
the sun, and the heart chakra. 666 is also the number of the goddess, such as Ishtar, Isis, Aphrodite, and is sacred in Egyptian mythology. It's related to sex, fertility, and motherhood. That said, Trump Tower also features an inverted triangle made up of trees or bushes. An upside-down triangle is also a symbol of the goddess.
Yo, Jets, I know these people can put these symbols and these kind of things what they're showing, right? Does that actually make a difference if that thing is not real?
I don't know what you're asking.
What I'm trying to say is this thing that they like. You see in the video, they're saying, "Oh, this goddess and whatnot they're praying to, and this and that, and this symbolage," and you get me. I'm saying, I get it. They might be doing all this stuff, but them things is not real. Because if you believe in the real Lord that I believe in, like, it's not even real, that shit, bro. Come on. So what I mean is, does that even make a difference that they can keep doing that? They're gonna just find their way to hellfire, innit? Okay, sorry, bro. Play the video.
Yeah. I find Muslims to be in a lot of denial about.
I'm sorry, Jez, man.
I find Muslims to be in a lot of denial,
such as
when it comes to the ability or the power of jinns. It's like they're conflicted.
Jinns, bro. You never said this is jinns, bro.
spirits, whatever. But really,
No, but I don't believe in spirits,
though.
bro. I believe in jinn, right? I believe in that. But if you say Muslims in denial of jinn, wallahi, I'm the
What?
last to tell you I'm in denial of jinn.
Nah,
I'm never
man,
in
but really,
denial of jinn, bro.
I didn't say denial of jinns. I said denial of like the power of them, the ability
No,
of spirits and
bro.
the unseen.
They're different
Like there's a
creations, for us,
conflict.
man.
It's like there's a conflict. One hand you believe in it,
Yeah.
on the other hand it's always downplaying the power.
No,
of
never,
shaitan,
never. Wallahi, never. Jez.
downplaying the power of.
Can I have a convo with you about that, if you don't mind?
Well, I'm kind of talking to Khan as well. You know what I mean? It's like,
No worries, no worries.
yeah, there's like a tendency to downplay the power of these unseen forces. I noticed that. It's like, yeah, oh, only Allah can do this, only Allah can do that, and rare.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Go on. What are you trying to say?
But clearly they do some. They do have effect though.
By the power of?
Well, if you're saying Allah's giving them the power to do it, that's up to you.
That's what I mean, though, isn't it? Come on, bro. Allah's giving me the power to talk to you right now, my brother. You understand? Jed, say the way you say, brother. I love him, bro. Brother.
Now, Jez, you know what? That's food for thought, bro. That's definitely food for thought. I can't really rush to give you an answer because there would be a bogus. I don't want to give you some off-the-cuff bogus answer. Do you know what I mean? I think something to investigate, definitely.
Nah, I hear that. But I already know the answer, what he's saying. So, you know?
In alchemy, it means water or the divine feminine energy. And if you look closely, you'll see that the trees are arranged in 3 rows of 6, making up the 3 sides of the triangle. I'd like to also point out that the tree itself is a sacred sex symbol, from the tree in the Garden of Eden to the fig or Bodhi tree associated with Buddha and enlightenment, which is really a reference to Tantra. Above this inverted triangle of trees, we see 7 pillars rising. If you count the points at the top of the building, you'll notice there's 7, which in Tantra are the number of chakras in the human body. In astrotheology, there are 7 gods, meaning the 5 visible planets with the naked eye, plus the sun and the moon. In Islam or Sufi cosmology, there are 7 heavens and hells. And of course, in the biblical context, it's the 7 days of creation. In a more esoteric perspective, 7 has to do with sacred geometry. As Pythagoras tells us, the number 7 is, quote, the essence or first principle of things. The famous G in the square and compass symbol is publicly regarded as standing for God or the generative principle, but in esoteric context, it stands for the 7th letter of the alphabet, which alludes to the ancient esoteric tantric practices we discussed earlier in regards to Samson and Delilah, where semen retention coupled with arousal and internal alchemy results in what is regarded as a Kundalini awakening or heightened pineal awareness. That said, here's the same concept reiterated by ex-Freemason Bill Schnoebelen.
And here's the great mystery of Masonry, the great mystery of all these ancient mystery religions. And I'm going to try and be as delicate as I can about this, folks, but it's kind of gross. This is what these people worship. Believe it or not, the mystery that none of these people could solve, that none of these people, these ancient sages could understand, is the fact that the male organ, when it brings forth seed, it dies and can't be resurrected for a while. whereas the female organ is immortal or eternal. That is what this whole thing is about. This whole thing is a giant solar phallic cult.
That said, Donald Trump is of Rh negative blood type. A self-proclaimed Christian, he's also an initiate that, like the Freemasons and Rosicrucians, subscribe to a lineage based on the heritage of the Knights Templar, who claim descent from High Temple priests of Jerusalem, whose ancestors fled into Europe after the destruction of the temple and introduced Kabbalah into European secret societies, which for a time was regarded as alchemy. This ancient Aryan bloodline goes back to the Magi of Mesopotamia and priests of ancient Egypt, who, according to German textbooks up until 1945, were regarded as the true origins of the Nordic people during the Holocene, as indicated by the yellow circles on this map, who eventually migrated north into Europe and Scandinavia. This should also help to explain why Trump uses the lion symbol, as I've already explained about his ancestry, Germanic bloodline, and occult significance he incorporates into his architecture, as well as his personal allegiance to an ancient Kabbalistic network that is misunderstood by many and completely unknown to most.
It goes back to Babylon in the 6th century BC, the development of a tradition that merged the worship of underworld gods with the Babylon history of magic and astrology. And so this is basically what came to be, in the Jewish tradition, came to be known as Kabbalah. Basically, it's a hierarchy of Judaism. And so it's, the early practitioners would present themselves to the world as merely being an interpretation of Judaism, basically as a way of disguising their apostasy from Judaism. And what it's based on is the idea that Solomon had learned magic somehow from, basically some kind of discarded entities, demonic entities of some sort, and that he used that power to build, first of all, that he had a sigil, or the Star of David, or the Star of Solomon. It was a 6-pointed star, which he used as a seal on a ring, apparently, to control these demons. And then he used his control over these demons to build the Temple of Solomon. So there is a legitimate Orthodox tradition in Judaism that looks forward to the rebuilding of the temple as part of fulfillment of Bible prophecy with the return of the Messiah. And there's a parallel satanic tradition, occult Kabbalistic tradition, that also aspires to rebuilding of the third temple.
Obviously we know this, but this is why. What is the synagogue of Satan? Is that the temple that really?
From my point of view, I've
taken a gin, Judge.
When you look at the relationship between the Kabbalists and the normal mainstream Jews, it's the same as when you look at Christians and Jews as well. It's like originally they were all one thing.
Problem, Ards, man. I'm kicking you off, man. You got a problem, bruv. You can't even let the guy just chat like a couple words. It's like you're forcing yourself to interrupt with dumbness.
Forcing
you know what I mean? Forcing you don't even want to interrupt. I can hear it in your voice. Like you're tired and that.
It's
and
itching.
Still like,
man's itching.
What's a Kabbalist, blood? What's it now, man?
Yeah, so to finish the point, I think originally you'll see that there is a synergistic version of the original religion. But what happens is when the esoteric group, for example, breaks off and becomes a different faction, the remaining group sort of tries to claim the original position. And then when we look at it retrospectively, we look at the esoteric group that's separated as heretics. Like, for example, when Jews say Christian
But you
belief is
said,
a heresy.
but originally they were all on that.
Yeah, originally they were one thing.
It's possible, yeah. I mean,
That's
yeah,
how I look at it myself.
yeah.
I'll
That
see
definitely
that.
happens in certain
It's what
circumstances. Yeah,
retrospective, kind of like looking back on history.
but it was like I was saying this earlier that
Yeah.
most traditions have an esoteric foundation.
Element. Facts. Of course they
If you
do.
go back far enough, because it seems that our people didn't do shit for no reason.
Right. And not
So,
only
yeah.
that, not all knowledge, we have to accept that not all knowledge is for the layman. Like, you know, when you're looking at secret beliefs, there is situations where you could like go to war with another tribe, for example. Your secret beliefs would need to be preserved. Like having every Tom, Dick and Harry knowing it ain't going to help you achieve that goal. If anything, it's going to be the opposite. So like there's always been secret orders, secret practices. Do you know what I mean? Like even when you look at the Muslims, when Prophet Muhammad died, he said, I'm leaving you two things, the Quran and my Ahlul Bayt, my family, right? But when you think about it, them two things are one thing, because his family were the people that recited it and learnt the Quran. So there were two things in one, right? So he's saying like, look after the Quran because it's embedded inside these people. And it's not like a secret belief, so to speak, but when it becomes a written down thing and every Tom, Dick and Harry's got their own Quran in their cupboard and they don't need these people anymore, what happens to those people? They end up getting killed because no one values them anymore. So like Prophet Muhammad's ancestors, or his descendants, I should say, they'll end up dead. So this is just, unfortunately, it's the way how, you know, like if you're going to have a group of people with an identity, there has to be layers to it. It's like a government. You got the deep state, you got the House of Lords, you got the normal everyday House of Representatives, or commoners, what you want to call it. Like all these things have to work together to create one country or one people with one identity. It's never going to be just one king running the people. These are the internal mechanisms of a state, what makes a state or what makes a nation or a people. Esoteric beliefs and practices and holding on to relics and stories from the ancestors and all these things are part of their identity as well. Do you know what I mean? And when they kind of evolve and change, they kind of have this idea of looking at things retrospectively and trying to rewrite history. Like, so now you've got Europeans trying to claim that they come from Hebrews when the timelines don't even match up. Do you know what I mean? It's like, how did all these things happen all quick? Like their storyline don't make sense.
Yeah.
Same with Muslims. They look on things historically. They want to talk about Judaism as if it was yesterday, as if from Moses to Muhammad was like 50 years or something. It was over 1,000 years. Like
more than 1,000, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So people look at history retrospectively, and you got to, like, from our point of view, we need to take that into consideration when they're giving their evidences. We've got to say, well, you know, let's look at it in context. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's how I look at it anyway. I take everything with a pinch of salt. Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying one side's right, one side's wrong, but I'm saying there is this retrospective rewriting of history going on all over the shop. And we need to remember that. That's all I'm saying. What do you think, Zulu?
Big up, fam.
What do you think, bro?
About Kabbalah?
Yeah, basically Kabbalah. What do you think, like, the origins of it are, and what's the purpose of it, and is it really a heresy to actual Judaism, or are we just looking at Judaism through a lens where we're seeing the Judaism we want to see?
Kabbalah can be seen as a heresy, I'll have to admit. There are some teachings within Kabbalah that contradict and violate the Torah. There's no way around that. But it doesn't mean that there isn't truth in the Kabbalic teachings, because all Kabbalah is, it's all about sacred utterances. It's all about the holy language, the Hebrew language being the language of creation, and being able to access that same language and words that were used to create reality, to be able to manifest things in our today's lived experience. So I wouldn't say it's full heresy.
It's magic.
It's magic, yes. And there are things that are taught within and that violate the Torah. That's what I will say.
Hecker.
Precisely. And all of that Solomon thing with controlling demons, that's bullshit. None of that's in the Tanakh. You may find that in the Midrash, but that
is it in yeah, but
Listen.
in the Tanakh, does it go into more detail about Solomon than the Bible does? Then no, the Tanakh is the
Tanakh is the Bible. The Hebrew Bible is the same as the Old Testament. So what we're talking about with the Solomon controlling
so what about
the lesser keys?
I mean, they argue that there's information in Enoch, isn't it?
Enoch wouldn't talk about Solomon because it's before the flood.
So what book is it? What book
It's
is
the
it?
lesser keys of Solomon,
Lesser
bro.
Keys of Solomon.
And that book was written in the medieval age. It's just as good as an occult magic.
Right.
So it's not actually from Hebrews during the time. It's not contemporary. It's way after the fact, adding in filler.
So there is. What about in Islam? Is there suggestions that Solomon?
Yes.
He is. Go on.
They say that he used jinns, but again, that's also another text that's not contemporary.
Okay. Which came first? The lesser keys of Solomon or the Quran?
Neither of them are valid sources.
Which came first?
Neither of them are valid.
Yeah, that's not what I'm asking.
Of course, the Quranic one would come first.
Okay.
It doesn't make it valid. It's interesting how it's not in the Jewish text though, from the actual Israelites.
It's not in the Jewish text. So are you ruling it out? Is there any maybe inference in the Bible like that? Because it does say that Solomon lost favor, right?
Absolutely.
And how did he do that?
Gods.
By what?
By worshipping pagan gods. His women seduced him into abandoning the God of Israel, and he began building idols and worshipping, idols.
But this is what I'm saying about this retrospective belief, though.
No, others.
You're looking at it as two separate religions, right? Paganism and monotheism as two separate religions, right? But I'm saying historically, they were like one religion.
No, that's a lie. That's shirk. What are you doing, bro?
It's not shirk. I'm saying to you that the prophets that came, listen to what I'm saying to you.
Let him talk.
The human beings have always had this tendency of leaning towards paganism. The prophets have always come to lean them towards monotheism, right? But not always has there been that clear distinction between the two. Because when we look at some religions, you can see they have a God, the creator, even in a pantheon of pagan gods. So you can see that there is a combination of two things.
My brother.
And that this combining religions, that's a known thing as well.
My brother.
The same way how we have ethno-religions, where a religion would be dictated by someone's ethnicity or their tribe, right? The same way you would have people borrowing gods from other people as well.
Okay.
Historically, this is what happened.
But Khan, there's only one God. So what we're doing, mixing and merging religions. This sounds like New World Order, one religion, Baha. Like, what are we doing? Any sort of amalgamation with the God of Israel and any other God is no longer worship of the God of Israel. When the Israelites in the Book of Kings were giving... No. Well, hold on, let me finish. When the Israelites in the Book of Kings were worshipping pagan gods and even giving God a wife, Asaroth, aka Ishtar, God was not happy with it. So you cannot amalgamate paganism with monotheism.
Exactly. That's where the prophets came to kind of guide them away from that. But I'm saying humans have a tendency of doing that.
Humans have a tendency of doing many things abominable. But once you merge paganism and monotheism...
I'm saying, but when we look back in history, when we look at things retrospectively, it will be very difficult to draw two separate lines, one for monotheism and one for paganism. It will be very difficult because there's times where there's been religions, like, for example, if you look at Judaism, really, are they that monotheist when they can pray to angels to change reality, when they're putting angels in the place of God? Right? That's not a strict monotheism.
You're putting Judaism under a big blanket, like they pray to angels. That's not fair.
But they do, though.
No, they don't.
But they hold them as deities that have influence over our lives that can then be influenced by us praying to them. So even if they don't do it, they recognize that that mechanism exists.
No, you're not supposed to pray to angels, bro.
Yeah, you're not supposed to. It's the same with the thing that you're talking about, the magic, right? When the angels revealed it to humans, they said to them, don't use it. We're showing it to you, but don't use it. It's the same thing as that. It's like they're acknowledging that it exists. They're just saying don't do it. Right? It's the same with Solomon. Solomon knew things, but other people ain't allowed to know it. Do you see what I mean?
No, but Solomon wasn't praised for any of those actions. He was condemned. You see, in the Bible, we don't say the prophets are sinless like you guys do. So our prophets make mistakes, and we recognize those mistakes and point them out.
I don't think you understand what they mean by sinless or perfect. It's not really the right word to use. Like, it doesn't really mean that they didn't make mistakes.
But this is what I've been told, that your prophets are sinless. This is what I've been told.
They're sinless in the way that
I've asked a few people
God
if
kind of gives them.
Prophet Muhammad is free of sin.
Yeah, basically,
or was perfect like the Bible.
But that doesn't mean he
some
didn't
people
make
say
mistakes,
yes.
though.
Some people say yes, but I've heard quite a few people say no. So
really,
yeah, of course, yeah.
But that's not the mainstream view, right?
What is the mainstream view?
That he did make mistakes, because they always say
the mainstream view is that he did make mistakes.
Yeah,
I don't know whether they'd be classed as sins. Sorry,
but he's the perfect example, right?
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, but humans aren't expected to be Jesus. So when we say the perfect example, even making a mistake and correcting yourself can be a perfect example.
I'm sure I can find something saying
that's
that.
A good point. That's a good point.
But their Messiah is the Antichrist. So that's why when you look at a group like the Knights Templar, for example, which is really where modern Western occultism begins, they are founded again on the idea of this reconstruction of the temple. Their place in history was appropriated by the Freemasons, who continued this concept of rebuilding of the temple. So they're called Masons or bricklayers because supposedly they are laying the bricks for the foundations of effectively a new world order, which is to be governed by the expected Messiah. As I said, this is understood to them to be a fulfillment of Bible prophecy. There's the rebuilding of the temple is central to Jewish expectation, but it's also found, of course, in the Book of Revelation, which turns out to be effectively used as a template for them to follow. And this is according to Albert Pike, who wrote Morals and Dogma. He's the Grand Master of Scottish Rite Freemasonry, wrote the Morals and Dogma, which served very much as a kind of Bible of Freemasonry. And he explains that the Book of Revelation is a Kabbalistic book, a coded book. And so effectively, it outlines the plan that they are to follow. So they want to actively work towards fulfilling Bible prophecy, which is why they.
So how do you feel about him saying the Book of Revelation is a Kabbalistic book? How do you feel about that?
I would intensely disagree with that. I will say that there is
same.
I will say that there is gematria in the Book of Revelation.
Gematria.
There is certainly esoteric symbolism within the Book of Revelation, but I've come to believe that the Book of Revelation and the Book of Daniel, these prophetic books, are in some way encrypted. Sorry. And I do think that
well, it doesn't take a rocket science to figure that out about Revelation, bro. It's blatantly,
but they don't have
encrypted.
They don't have the key.
They don't have the key.
So they think they know what they're doing is fulfilling it, but they don't even understand the prophecy.
You reckon?
I know.
Okay, wait 1 second. 1 second. Oh.
I'll give you an example. Can't you there, right?
Yeah, I'm listening.
I'll give you an example. The Pharisees knew about the prophecies about the Messiah when he would come first, but they didn't see it when it happened because they had an expectation or an interpretation of what these prophecies. Precisely. So why are we assuming that today people have accurately interpreted Revelation, and in them seeking to fulfill it, they know exactly what it means? When in reality, it's encrypted, and there is only a certain way. I'm not going to reveal to actually decrypt the Book of Revelation and the Book of Daniel.
And you think that you know it, but the Freemasons don't?
No, it's more or less.
Now, because you're like, oh, I'm not going to reveal it, yeah? So it's like, if you reveal it, maybe they find out what it is, because they don't know it, but you know it, Zulu. You
No,
think
he's
you're
not
being
saying
realistic.
that. He's not saying that.
They couldn't. They
He's saying
wouldn't.
That's
there's
exactly what he's
no,
saying.
he's not. He's saying if
they
there's
wouldn't
more than
even
one
be.
interpretation, they're going with the one that benefits their political agenda
No,
rather than
you're
the
putting
truth.
words in his mouth, bro.
They wouldn't even be able to comprehend the key. Nor would they be able to accept it.
Oh, that's different.
Well, obviously you're on some give your life to Christ and da da da,
Yeah.
and then you can understand revelation.
Maybe Zulu.
But I'm
can
saying
have a-
somebody that's giving their life to Christ
more than
understood revelation and then falling out could maybe snitch.
No.
I just think that your idea is a bit dumb. They could just listen in to the conversations of people that have found out. Like, it's just dumb. It's not realistic, man. It's naive. I'll be
They
real.
think, I appreciate
That
you.
if you said that no one can crack the code, no, 1 second, King. If you said no one can crack the code, then I might have fucked with you. Yeah, it's not to be revealed to a certain time or da da da. I might have fucked with you. Even if you said just 144,000 know the key or could do, I might have fucked with you. But for you to say they don't know it, but you do, Zulu, come on, bro.
Let me tell you something, brother. In the book of Daniel, when Daniel
they got mind reading psychics out there, bro.
All right, okay, bro.
Go on.
When you read the book of Daniel and in the book of Revelation, when Daniel and John had these visions, there were certain things they were told not to say. If you read the book of Daniel, he will have a vision.
Even Jesus says that.
And then the angel would tell him, can't tell anyone this. And Daniel would write in there, I can't say what this is.
But even Jesus says that, don't he? He says that I can't tell you everything now.
Jesus spoke in parables because he didn't want people to understand certain people to understand what he was saying.
Exactly, my point.
So I'm telling you, a lot of this information.
So you don't think that? So are you telling me there's a secret doctrine within Christianity?
It's
so you're telling me I can't walk into your church and learn what you're talking about, no?
You
At any point, but just by going to the lesson, just by going to church, your church, I won't be able to learn what you know. If I can learn it, then I beg you, don't underestimate someone being able to bug a church, bug a building, use military grade listening devices and a transcriptor or even an AI transcriptor and type out every word said in that building for the next 15 years. So please, when we're talking about secrets, I want you to be realistic, bro.
But Zulu, can I ask you a quick question? Is it that the truth is out there, or is it that God has blinded them to the truth?
It's both.
Exactly.
Or
they've become reprobate.
Freemasonry and these things are aware of the secret doctrine, are aware of the occult, esoteric meanings, and are fully exploiting them as much as they can and keeping us in the dark of them. Maybe even perpetuating stories in the book that say stay away from this shit. Therefore, you never know what the fuck's going on while they're fully dabbling in it. Yeah, maybe it's that. Maybe it's the other way around.
I didn't explain what the key was, but I'll give you a hint. It's the spirit of prophecy.
Okay, bro. All right.
When you say spirit of prophecy, you're saying that there is a specific spirit that you're dealing with.
It's the same spirit of wisdom and understanding. And this is why I said they couldn't comprehend, nor could they embrace it, because they could not take in that spirit because of the spirits that they are the spirits that they are.
Yeah, it's funny.
No, I get what you're saying, Zulu.
When we look at the enemy, and we look at their moves and their behaviors and their strategies, are they moving and behaving like people that are not aware of prophecy? Are they moving like they are biblically illiterate, or do they seem to be adept and maybe even have access to more information than the layman? I find I find it
I
very
find it difficult
strange.
to believe though, Jez, because nowadays everyone's going on about it's the end times and this whole Gaza thing and it's a sign of the end times, but I can't see that. But I
Okay,
don't
but
know
regardless
where
of that,
they're seeing it. It's like they've been fed it, they've been fed the narrative, and it's like their fears kicked in.
brother, the world is shuffling into
Yeah.
directions that you don't want them to go in.
Who
Like,
don't
I
want
don't
it?
know what we're talking about.
I don't want
It's
or
there
not
for you
want.
to see. We can all see where the world is moving. I don't know.
Yeah.
There's no if buts or maybes, bruv.
Yeah, things are changing,
This
but
ain't. We're not in the 90s. We can't deny this shit, bruv.
all
It's
right.
in
So
your
what about
face.
all these
We
Shias now
can't
that have gone
debate
into
about whether.
overdrive?
Sorry.
Yes, what about all these Shias that have gone into overdrive now, talking about the Mehdi? Like they're just spazzing about it, and I just don't even
that's
see it.
biblical,
I
right?
don't see it myself.
That's biblical.
But the Mehdi's not in the Bible.
No, yeah, he is.
He's the Antichrist.
He is. No, it's not the Antichrist.
He is the Antichrist.
No, he's not the Antichrist. No.
Oh,
no. The Mehdi's in the Bible. Yeah. All of these, because remember, the Bible says that there will be many false prophets.
All right.
In the end times. So that covers that. It makes it fits it right into the timeline.
The Mehdi does everything.
From Andrew Tate. Think about it, bro.
Brother,
From
the
Andrew
Mehdi
Tate. Bro, man, one second, man. One second. I was telling you, look, because I think that when I drop gems, I don't speak like on certain. I don't speak often on certain things, right? But I think that they get missed because some next dude will come on there and you'll be like, oh my God, right? And I'll be like, bro, don't they sound familiar? Ain't like, so I'm not, it just goes to show that I'm actually not trying to preach at people or whatever, but I think I should speak up more. But it's very obvious, that we're being primed for false prophets, and the whole celebrity culture is a social engineering to prime the masses to embrace false prophets, right?
Yeah, I agree.
And you can see an acceleration of that. So these spokesmen that come out that are left field, a little bit different, a little bit rare, they're testing us with all different ones. They're giving us masculine men. They're giving us little kids like Greta, Malala. Yep. They're testing us and pushing it. And these are the false prophets. So for people to be expecting the Mahdi, that's normal. There are people expecting Maitreya, that's normal. People expecting Jesus, that's normal. People expecting so much. So we're actually in the season where everyone's claiming to be some prophet. If you go on YouTube, way more people claiming to be Jesus, claiming to be God, claiming to be the prophet. Yeah. And then we got imminent contact with possible extraterrestrials, quote unquote, right? This is more indication of false prophets, right? People that are gonna claim that they got the dream in the bottle, they follow us. This is the way. Rare. So that term, I wouldn't be surprised if that term of prophet doesn't have many what do you call that? What's the word? Whatever. There's not many different interpretations of that word prophet. But yeah, I don't think that. So if you say the Shias are expecting Mahdi, that's right on time.
All right, it's right on time for the narrative you just put down of it being
Bible,
engineered.
Yeah. Well,
right.
Cool. But
right.
Can I counterject?
Hello?
Can I counterject?
Counterject, is that a word?
Do it in Khan's direction.
Right. You wanker, setting me up.
All right, if you look through history...
I got my tissues, Randy, go for it.
Pause.
If you look through history, the population has been taken over by certain narratives. So the first thought that comes to mind was when we had the witch burning, So the population thought these women were witches and they burned them because the population believed the narrative. And I think
if I'm honest with you, Randy, I'm a little bit dubious about the actual truth behind these witch burnings, because as we advance in research, we start seeing that the official narrative is a bit murky and not necessarily true and transparent. And there may be alternative reasons for these people being burnt and what was actually going on and what was being covered up around that time. Because if you explore the witch burnings, there's a lot of people saying lots of different things.
Okay, let's do it.
Yeah, we'll move into that. But anyway, your point being that groups can be coerced into a way of thinking.
Exactly.
Yeah, but what was that about though?
Well, because you're saying these celebrity culture, prophets, whatever, Shia, something, is the reality of things changing. But I'm saying I don't think so.
Well, I think what it is maybe them times they had to be a spiritual connotation behind your leadership or some shit. Either you was exercising some God-given right as a chosen one, or you was gonna lead the chosen people into the chosen land or whatever. There was usually some kind of spiritual thing to do with this, a guru, a leadership, whatever. It was like they were spiritually enlightened or something. They saw something. God had chosen them some way. And then we've got a dude that just got like loads of good cars and that.
You see,
you know what I mean? He kicking and's got money. Or a little girl that's just so upset about the way that we're ruining the world and our gases. You know what I mean? So like they're just priming us to like be a lot more receptive and follow people. Like, I just think, I do think they're pushing it more. Because remember, through celebrity culture, even though celebrities have always had influence, right? There was a time where we'd watch celebrities make mistakes, right? And then that would be the interesting thing about them. Now we're joining the celebrities making the mistakes, and the celebrities are making the same mistakes as us, and vice versa. So it's become this other thing now. Where we see ourselves, we're almost mimicking.
I'm actually quite surprised that you're saying this, because
we're actually mimicking the celebrities rather than watching them fondly and that. We're going out to buy the outfit, get the red, live the lifestyle.
Jed, I'm not going to lie to you. It's gone beyond
hold back,
ridiculous now.
Hold back for a second. Jeds, so you're actually looking at this through a Western lens. Now, because I've spent so much time in India, I've seen people come and go. So you have Sai Baba, you have the Sikhs, and everything. And that has taken on a narrative, and the population has followed it.
What? Make it make sense, please, bro. Grammatic.
All right. So Jeds is talking about celebrity culture. So in India,
he seems to be opposing that.
I'm not opposing it. I'm just offering some other thoughts on the subject. So what I'm saying is, in India, we've had the Sikh religion come on. We've had Sai Baba and other gurus. There's lots of gurus in India come on, and people follow them.
Yeah.
Anyway, I was flicking through TikTok. I see some geezer's face. Do you know what he's saying? Looking me straight in the face, telling me, I am the Mehdi. I was like, I'm done.
You know what,
Done with it.
But Khan, real talk. Watch a little bit less TikTok, bro. Just a little bit. You know what I mean? Just a little bit. Brother to brother, man. Just watch a little bit less. Not because you brought up that story. I'll tell you the reason why I say it so it's more clear. Because like about 8 times today you said I was watching this TikTok video. So you're actually showing me how much TikTok videos you're watching. I'm just like, yeah. Hit me. That's an indicator.
Forget that for a sec. There's a guy.
The guy claims to be the Mahdi. But why would you be surprised?
There's a guy saying, I am the Mehdi.
Okay.
And even, I don't know if you noticed, there was a video that I sent you about the guy talking about thingy magic. What was it called again? Okay, Enochian magic.
Yeah.
The geezer got a live stream. Yeah. Going on the live stream to watch it to learn about all this magic thing. Man starts talking about himself as if he's some quote unquote world teacher that's been appointed. I was like, nah, I'm done, bro. Don't know where all these mad people are popping up from, but They really believe what they're saying, and it's scary. Like you got like Shias basically putting out videos now talking about how Mehdi's from the tribe of Israel. Mehdi's coming, like, and he's going to be a
The
descendant of
wickedest thing is
Israel.
this, yeah.
Mad thing.
As
They're really
as things accelerate, yeah.
It's accelerating.
It
That's what
may
I'm
get
saying.
to as things accelerate, it may get to a point where it's genuinely gonna become difficult to know what is and what isn't. Because at some point you're gonna be asked to get off the bench and join a team, and you're not gonna be sure whether this is the right time because so many things are happening around, mad things, mad claims, and I think that's another tactic, right? Putting bare mad claims so that when the real claim, if the real claim does come about, a portion of people are going to be dubious, like, rah, they're going to be hesitant.
Yeah, I could see that. I could see
Let's
that.
try and preempt. Let's try and preempt it so that you know, the day before the real one comes, like a fake one has come, and then he's like, yeah, the fake one's like, well, he's obviously copying me. I came today. He's coming. He came. Do you know what I mean? I came yesterday. He came today. He's obviously copying me. That kind of thing.
Isn't that what?
I don't know. What do you reckon, Zulu? Do you think it's going to be difficult to recognize, like, for instance, in your case, like the Messiah?
I think it says the very elect shall be deceived. So many people will believe in the Project Blue Beam. Many people will believe when the fire comes down and the ships and all that. People are going to believe it, but clearly from Scripture, Jesus' feet will never touch the ground when he returns. So there's key details.
His feet will never touch the ground.
His feet won't touch the ground when he returns.
What do you mean? He'll just be hovering, you mean?
No. When he comes, is the rapture, right? We're taken into heaven. We're giving new bodies. We're taken into heaven. He doesn't come down and walk around.
What?
When Jesus comes back, he doesn't come down walking around.
What does he do?
We see him in the sky. Everyone sees him. People are risen from the dead, and we go to heaven. And then this place is destroyed.
What, the earth is destroyed?
Yes.
As in the structure, the whole earth is destroyed? Or
the people on it are destroyed. And Satan is locked away in the bottomless pit.
Where's the bottomless pit?
I don't know.
On earth?
Yes.
So earth is not destroyed then?
And then after that is the second death, which is the lake of fire. After we spend 1,000 years in heaven. The Revelation 21 and Revelation 22. If you read those two chapters.
After we spend 1,000 years in heaven, what happens?
I've just
Hang
said
on, Revelation 21 and 22, you say?
Those two chapters, 21 and 22.
I was hearing about this. There's 2 second comings.
It's called the millennial reign. So when
Jesus going to come back twice.
So wait, isn't it that Satan is supposed to roam the earth or be given free reign for 1,000 years, and then Jesus comes?
But Jesus already comes.
Wait. No, but I'm very confused.
Jesus already
the part where Jesus is, where Satan is given 1,000 years.
Yes, but that 1,000 years is the millennial reign, meaning Jesus has already come back, and those that believe in him are in heaven with Jesus for those 1,000. So Satan,
and then everyone that's left on earth is what?
Well, there's many interpretations that some people believe there's still going to be people here while there's people up there. Some people believe that all the people here are going to die and then be risen again to be thrown in hell. So I'm of the interpretation that during their 1,000 years, everyone here that didn't make it into heaven will die. And then they'll be risen to be thrown into the lake of fire. And you see this in Revelation 22, when it's called the second death. They're thrown into the lake of fire with Satan after the 1,000 years. So there's a sequence of events. I don't see how Project Bluebeam fits in all of that. This is what I'm saying. They can't decrypt the thing, bro.
I don't know, man. I don't know about that.
And all they can do is give counterfeit fulfillments, like you said, to throw us off.
Okay, so when will everyone say peace and security?
That's before all of that. That's before Jesus comes back.
Peace and security, then the end will come.
Yes.
So what do you mean? Peace and security, then Jesus will come down.
Yes. When people think, oh,
But he's not really coming down. He's just going to appear in the
he's going to appear.
heavens.
As soon as he appears, it's finished. Because what happens is those that are saved go to heaven for 1,000 years, and those that remain on earth are dead. And then they're risen again on the second death after the 1,000 years to be thrown.
Tell me where it says that people will go to heaven for 1,000 years.
Well, when you read in Revelation 21, it says that Jesus comes down with thousands of angels, and then after he comes down with thousands of angels, all those that died are risen first. So all those that died in Christ are risen first, like the people that died that are not there when he returns. And then after that, they go into heaven for 1,000 years with new bodies.
Yeah, well, show me, man. Show me where it says that, man.
Okay, so let me take you to another gospel as well, where it talks about in my Father's house are many mansions. Let me show you that. House, many mansions. So that's John 14, verse 2. It talks about us going to heaven. And then in Revelation 22.
Yeah, are we going to read some scripture?
Are you screen sharing?
No. Oh, well, Randy's screen sharing. We in John. Let's go to John first. Randy, go to John, please. John what?
John 14, verse 2 to 3. And verse 3 is
in my Father's house are many mansions. If it were not so, I would have told you. I go to prepare a place for you.
Verse 3 as well.
Verse 3, please. Read full chapter, please. There's a thing there. Yeah. Boom. In my Father's house are many mansions. If it were not so, I would have told you. I go to prepare a place for you. And if I go and prepare a place for you, I will come again and receive you unto myself, that where I am, that ye may be also.
So that's during the 1,000 years. That's the first appearance, right?
We don't know. How do we know that's through the 1,000 years?
Because it's in Revelation 21. That's when Jesus first appears.
It doesn't say that this is going to happen when Jesus first appears, though.
It says we're going to reign for 1,000 years in the holy city, right? When you read in Revelation 22, after the 1,000 years, the holy city comes down from heaven. So if we were in the holy city and the holy city comes down from heaven,
what's mad is God lives in heaven, you're saying? Yeah?
Well, the 7 heavens, right? And remember Paul said he knew someone that went to the 3rd heaven. He didn't know whether it was in the body or wasn't in the body. So there's clearly multiple dimensions. Potentially God is in the highest dimension, which is potentially eternity.
The throne above the heaven.
Which is the expanse, which is the fullness, the all, right? And then inside God is the dimensions. That's one way to interpret that.
What level of heaven did Enoch get taken up to?
Hang on.
The 3rd heaven.
The 3rd heaven.
I've got Revelations 22 up here, yeah? Which verse are you talking about?
You should see a verse when it talks about the holy city coming down from heaven. Let me find it. Revelation 22. Yeah, Revelation 21. My bad. Sorry, Revelation 21.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
I saw a new heaven and a new earth, For the first heaven and the first earth were passed away. So how is heaven gonna pass away? See, this is what I'm saying. So when we're talking about this mansion in this room, we're not even talking about the same place. He's saying,
bro, this is after the 1,000 years. If you go to verse 10 or verse, let me see on your screen because my go scroll down.
Sure.
Just scroll down where you are. I'll show you where it is. Okay.
And he carried me away in the spirit to a great and high mountain, and showed me the great city, the holy Jerusalem, descending out of heaven.
There you go. So if we're going to be in the Father's mansion, and Jesus going to take us where he's gone, where did Jesus go? He said he went up to heaven, right? He's going to take us
descending out of heaven.
Exactly. So that's where we were for the 1,000 years, right? Because if Jesus promised we're going to be where he is, where is he? He's in heaven right now. So that's exactly that's where we're going when he returns the first time.
He carried me away in the spirit of.
And this is John speaking, right? Because obviously God is revealing these things to him, what's going to happen. So this is what I'm saying, like this whole idea of, when people die, they go straight to heaven. That's not biblical, because there's the resurrection. What's the point of being resurrected if you already in heaven before?
Yeah, but who thinks that though? No one
most Christians think.
Yeah, but that's not a Christian belief. That's like a layman's belief, like a commonly held belief that's not actually based in scripture.
It's actually a Catholic belief because it goes back to purgatory and the limbo states. But really and truly, just like the Jews and the Muslims, we believe in soul sleep.
Arsak.
Yes. When you die, you're not walking around in some astral plane, or you're not conscious. When you die, you're in a state of sleep, in a state of stasis. That's why death is called sleep in the Bible numerous times. That's why we say rest in peace. Death is the cousin of sleep. That's what death is, it's sleep. You don't go to heaven when you die. Or heaven. You go to Sheol.
I thought everyone knew that though.
Listen, most Christians I've spoken to believe you go to heaven or hell when you die. Most Christians. That's the most popular view.
Yeah, I think Muslims believe that as well. Like, obviously,
you guys believe like us.
Proper Muslims. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about like normal cultural Muslims who have been brought up in England. They actually believe that their family members. Like when I've been to funerals and that, they're like, "Oh, she's gone to a better place now." And
I asked this before,
they're Christians.
Well, Prophet Muhammad is in the waiting room, right?
Yeah, and he can hear us.
What? What do you mean he can hear us?
I think he can hear us.
The dead know nothing under the sun.
I'm not sure. Don't quote me, but apparently people pray to the Prophet, even though he can't do nothing for us now. But apparently, because he's going to be like the master of ceremonies on Judgment Day, he can kind of like intercede.
No, you don't pray to the Prophet.
You don't pray to the Prophet, but
no, you pray to God for to bless the Prophet.
Is that it? Yeah. See, you know better than me, bro. That's what it is.
Yo, the coin is.
I'm tired. It's late, man. Sorry. I apologize. Not being accurate. Let me go on mute for a bit.
Yeah, when you brought the Book of Enoch, Jez, because it does kind of go deeper into the heavens. Because I used to think the 7 heavens was just an Islamic thing, but there is potentially some validity to that. Now, I can't say in the biblical paradigm there's 7, because we only know about 3. Because Paul mentioned, I don't know whether this guy went up to the 3rd heaven in the spirit or in the body, right? He just said 3rd heaven. He didn't say the highest. So maybe there's, 20s. I don't know how many heavens there are. But I think 7 is a plausible.
It's for humans.
It's a plausible number for this reason. 7 is clearly a number that God likes. We see 7 throughout the Old Testament and throughout the Bible. Also, 7 days of creation. God didn't just create the earth in 7 days. It says in the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. Heavens, plural. Heavens, dimensions, heavens and the earth.
So I'm saying this is why we say God doesn't live in his house.
I agree with you. But this is the thing though. Can he go into it? Can he go into a house? Potentially.
He can go into a bush.
And listen, does the Bible not say he did it with the tabernacle in the wilderness with the Ark of the Covenant? He can show a part, he can bring forth a part of himself into a certain location, but that's not his default position in reality. That's not his default, size or whatever. You can't put God into a box. He can make himself appear in whatever capacity, but it's not going to be the fullness of him.
Yeah, the entirety.
It's not the entirety of him. So I would even speculate, I don't know if it's safe to do this, but I would speculate that even God being described sitting on the throne, that's probably not his innate state. That's not his
But
default
in
state.
Islam,
And
they
I think that's
believe
probably
that even though God sits on his throne, he does come down to certain levels of heaven, and there's times where he's closer to us, and there's times
This
where
is definitely talking about
he moves
Kundalini
back.
and that, though.
He moves back up again.
What?
Yeah.
Nah, that's
it's definitely talking about your Kundalini and that God sitting on your throne
and coming down and going up.
Yeah,
Nah,
man. The
satanic.
descending and ascending.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
There's certain times a year or whatever where he's closer to us.
All of that internal alchemy is bullshit, man.
It's not bullshit, bro.
It is, man. It's
It's not
satanic.
bullshit, bro.
I've read all these hermetic books, and it's all bullshit. It's all homosexual and satanic. All of it.
Randy?
It's all about activating your.
Sorry, I was just taking care of my pork.
Okay.
Yeah. Why do you think they do all these anal things? Because it's all about activating that energy center. It's all faggot and bro. All of that stuff is
it's not all about that. No, I don't think.
Well,
it's all
who
about
does
that.
anal things to
I don't
get
think so.
spiritual?
They believe, yeah.
Nobody does anal things to get spiritual.
No, that's
They
what
do.
that's
They do.
what
Of
he's
course they
saying.
do. Don't be
They
silly,
do, man. It's the root chakra, bro. If you look it up, if you look up Kundalini, that's what it is. You open up that root chakra.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. It's not
Bro,
just
when you
that.
say
Okay,
open up,
no, it's not just that.
when you say open up, that's scary, bro.
You don't have to do anything like that to
Open up, you know.
to
It's
do
not
that
just.
Kundalini.
It's not just that. Okay,
You don't.
you're right.
No. What I'm saying is, you are right. There probably are certain practices and rituals and whatnot, and deliberate things that they're doing where they are going to be doing anal sex and that. But when you talk about Kundalini, the best practice of that is between a man and a woman, and the vaginal sex. It's not.
Yes.
It's not anal sex.
You know what I don't like about this web
Right.
page? I haven't got a search,
Right.
so I can't just tap in Kundalini.
Kundalini?
Well, whatever it is.
But you do know in MK Ultra they utilize that as a way to what's it called when you fracture someone's mind, right? They do that practice, right?
I don't know. I haven't got that in-depth knowledge of MK Ultra. I have a surface knowledge.
Yeah, there's definitely there's an attempt to sexualize a lot of these esoteric things, and I think it's a dangerous angle.
I don't think it's an attempt. I think it's blatantly there from the
Nah.
apple. Yes, man, from the beginning. That is the sex or the abstaining of sex is definitely a part of it.
Absolutely not.
Jesus being a virgin, you can't tell me that ain't got nothing to do with things going on.
What's that? What does that even mean? That doesn't mean anything.
It doesn't mean anything that Jesus was a virgin, Mary was a virgin, Adam and Eve realized they were naked once they ate the fruit. None of this doesn't mean anything. Sex has nothing to do with anything.
Absolutely
Delilah,
not.
Samson and Delilah wasn't a sexual exchange.
It wasn't.
Yeah. But this
No,
I'm
you
saying now.
you watched the video and you agreed with that guy's interpretation of that Samson Delilah thing. He showed no references for that.
No. It's not even that. It's not even that. It's the fact that we understand already from reading the Bible. No man can't come and tell me that there's allegory in the Bible because I can see it myself. You can see that there's allegory in the Bible. All I said that just to stop you trying to put false claims towards my name was all I said was that it was a good theory or it made sense or it gave you something to think about is actually my words. I said it gives you something to think about, right? And I said it's plausible. So that was it. So when you're talking about agreeing, that's a vividly false claim that you're putting towards my good fucking name, bruv. Do you know what I mean? And I reject the claim that Robert fucking Sefner has opened my eyes to allegory and deeper meaning within the text.
Who said that?
Something that we do all day, every day, looking at deeper meaning. And I would say
I
there's probably is a deeper meaning, but the forbidden fruit probably does have a deeper meaning and a sexual connotation. If you actually look at it, it makes a lot of sense. Hence why all the curses were to do with reproduction, seeds, and all sorts, lineages, all sorts.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a major deviation from the oral tradition, how it was understood by the Hebrews. Major deviation.
Yeah, well, to be honest, yeah, we've got to be sure that we have a full account of what the original Hebrews believed, because I'm not sure that we have an uncontaminated primary source of the ancient Hebrews and how they interpreted texts.
Exactly what I was trying to say.
So I don't know. I don't know about that.
That's a matter of a belief then. That's a stalemate. That's a stalemate then. What can I do?
Yeah, thank you.
So you're on your own, Zulu.
No, it's not on your own thing. It's just like sex is a massive part of life. It's a massive part of creation. It's a massive part of our spiritual aspect. That's a big thing. So yeah, definitely some of these stories definitely show you that there's power within the act of sex or whatever it is. Do you know what I mean? And yeah, you can read what you want out of it. Might not be explicit.
Why couldn't we? Sorry.
Go on, King.
Why couldn't the forbidden fruit and the Garden of Eden be about the disobedience to God's natural order?
But it doesn't. One is, it's not mutually exclusive of the other though. They can both be this. It could be that sex was rare or whatever it was, like whether Eve when I had sex with the snake or what. I don't know what happened with the serpent, but something happened. They realized it was naked, bro, and it was, and this signifies something. And from then on, there was periods, painful periods, birth pangs, and all sorts going on.
And they were given animal skins, right? What does it mean when it says they were given animal skins? What does that mean?
Well, that was what clothes were, isn't it?
What were they composed of before they were given animal skins?
What were they composed of? They were naked.
Okay. If that's how you naked. Okay, that's fine.
You get me? Unless you're just saying that they were just light beings, and by giving animals.
Well, again, that's what I'm saying. There's many ways to look at it, right?
That's what you're saying, then cool. But like, you know, I wouldn't.
I'm just saying, like, there's other esoteric routes. All I'm saying is, there's other esoteric routes to take. Other than
that still doesn't rule out sex, bro. So either way, don't rule it out, bro.
It's not the only option.
I mean, just like I said, yeah, there's a denial of sex in the Bible. Like, the sons of God, they weren't angels, they were men, and and when it says they came down to women, they didn't have sex with them, and I don't know, man. This is
they did. Men did.
Yeah. The angels couldn't have sex.
They can't.
Jesus said that they're sexless, but yet they came down, took the forms of men.
But doesn't
you're
mean
not a man if you ain't got a willy. And the gay guys in Sodom and Gomorrah wanted to bang them,
but they didn't.
Yeah.
But you have to admit that's the argument from silence, though. You have to admit that.
What?
That it's not clearly defined that they had reproductive organs.
Yeah, I think it's obvious from the text.
Yeah, but shape-shifting needs to just look like a man. It doesn't mean you have everything a man has.
Yeah.
Zulu, did Adam and Eve have belly buttons?
You've asked this before. No, because that's because.
So if they didn't have belly buttons, how did their offspring have the programming to produce belly buttons?
We've literally gone through this before, brother. Please, umbilical cords a belly button is a scar, right, from an umbilical cord. So you're only gonna get a belly button if you were born from an umbilical cord. So it's not something that's genetically passed down. It's a scar.
It's not a scar. It's a leftover. It's a leftover.
Someone.
It's a leftover.
It's not guys. This is him saying it.
You did this before, like a year ago. You remember?
You can't say that a belly button is a scar, bro.
What is, bro?
No,
what is? It is. Exactly what it is.
It's not a scar, bro. You can see.
What is it?
Something needs to pass. You can see something needs to pass through there, bro. When you look at when I look at my belly button, I can see that it's not just a scar, bro.
It's an old wound. It's a healed wound, or whatever you want to call it. You can
still see more that there's more to it than that.
What's more to it? There used to be a cord attached to it.
Attached to it, or just passing through it?
Passing through it. Attached to the area.
Part of it's still left there, isn't it?
Well, no, it's sealed over. That's the whole point.
part of it's still left there, isn't it? Part of your umbilical cord will still be there.
I don't know, because I think it naturally drops off. I don't know what's attached and what's not.
No, the inside part.
I don't know what's on the inside. I don't know what happens to that. Maybe that drops off. Maybe that dissolves. I don't know what happens to the inside. That's a good point. That tube, I don't know what happens to that. I don't even know if it. I don't know if it actually goes in. It just goes round, like, because it's like blood vessels that go into the area. So I don't know if past that hole it's actually going into the body. It's not more tube. There's not really no need for that. It's about absorbing the nutrients. So I don't know, you know.
So you're saying they contained the DNA sequences to produce umbilical cords, but they themselves didn't have belly buttons.
Yeah, just like
oh, that makes sense.
Just like Eve had the ability to breastfeed, right?
Or have a period.
Plus, yeah, Adam and Eve were never children.
Right, and they were told to be fruitful and multiply, meaning
they were never children.
So if they were having sex before the forbidden fruit, why is the forbidden fruit all of a sudden meaning sex when they were already doing that before?
Well, were they? Wait a minute, wait. Adam and Eve were not.
That's why that interpretation doesn't hold up.
No, it does hold up, man, because they don't say it, they actually talk about the orgasm.
It never says that anywhere in Genesis.
It never, yeah, but it's like this is the theoretical side of it, whether it says it or not. This is if you want to know what their theory is, then.
But don't we have to go on what the text says if we're going to say what it means? Is that not fair to do that?
Say that again.
Is it not fair to interpret
you don't
the
do
text
that,
based on what's written?
You do a lot of interpreting, so does everyone. So,
but at least there's text.
If you take it for what it says, then
but there's
a lot of the conclusions that you're drawing you wouldn't be drawing them. You have to do some interpretation still, and a lot of it comes down to, like, you know, some of them will say, oh, well, the actual original word for this was this and that and that and blah blah blah. So it's a little bit more sophisticated than just making up fake allegations. Even though I do believe that does happen, Zulu.
But just to be honest though, even with this one, remember the Cain seed thing as well, right? With a lot of these esoteric interpretations, we have to get away from the literalism of the text and to go to other sources to try and interpret the text rather than looking at the text within itself. I'll give you an example of a proper way to interpret. I'm not saying it's the best way, but just a quick example. Even at this conversation now, when we're talking about where we go in the 1,000 years, it wasn't like 100% boom, we go to heaven for 1,000 years, but I had precepts that pointed to that argument. I'm not going outside of the Bible to prove that. I'm not leading you to some interpretation outside of it. I'm showing you precepts within the text that indicate that point. But no one can do that.
But sometimes the leaning or the goal of the precepts, the goal of the interpretation of the precepts is to support an already outstanding bias, which may be stimulated from an outside source. So even though you're not using outside sources to prove it, your initial hypotheses of people going to heaven may come from the non-biblical stance of people just going to heaven. Right, it's an example, but I'm just saying how this.
Yes. You can have a confirmation bias. That's a fact.
Right.
But this is why the amount of precepts need to outweigh the interpretation. There needs to be less explaining and more just this is what it says. This is what it says.
This is what it says here. This is what it says here. Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
Wait. Let me ask you something question. I don't want to take it like on a sex level, but when Adam was on his own without Eve, did he have a dick? Let's say for argument's sake he did, right? Let's say for argument's sake he did. Okay. When God created Eve as a companion for Adam,
that's an afterthought.
Was it as a sex partner? What was he allowed to like?
He was lonely.
Eve was made as a helper. It says in the scripture he was made as a helper to Adam.
All right,
and
but
Adam was
then why not
lonely.
But why does he have to be female? Now, if I wanted a partner, a friend, or someone to build stuff with and hang around with, why can't I have a brethren? Like, why does it have to be a woman?
Or the other animals had
to be a woman, then obviously that
if
implies...
he could talk to animals, why couldn't he have the animals as friends?
Why couldn't they have two Adams? Why
What was
Adam
this?
and Adam?
Hold on. What was this loneliness, and was it created in him?
And what satisfied the loneliness?
It's almost like why did God not create them in pairs in the first place in His divine wisdom?
Because He wanted to make
create. 1 second. When He created the animals, did He create them in pairs?
Yes.
Did
Can I explain? Can I explain why?
Did he create them in pairs?
Yes, male and
So
female.
if he created the animals in pairs instantaneously, why did he not create man in a pair instantaneously?
Well,
And
there's
wait
a
for
reason
man
why.
to become lonely.
Can I explain it? There's a reason why Eve wasn't made from a separate substance, but made from Adam.
Go on.
Do you see where this is leading?
No.
Well, if Eve was made from a separate substance, then they'll be at odds with each other. But because they're from
animals are not at odds with each other.
But humans have a more self-autonomy than animals.
No.
They do.
Human
Humans are more
beings-
liable to rebel.
human beings
Animals
don't
never
have better
animals never
relationships
sin.
than animals.
Animals have never sinned.
This
or
is all
rebelled
part of a
against God.
design, though. It doesn't have to be so. Like, what? Why is it so complicated? It's a part of a design. Well, it's not coincidentally humans
a
turned out
reason.
to be more rebellious. We were designed from scratch, just like the animals were. So there's no problem to. So it's like,
why was he made
even
from,
if
from the rib?
even if man was to woman was to be created from man, even though we're being created from the same essence and the same creator, which should make no difference, then because he could take the same particle and create two beings from, and therefore they're created from the same thing. So
But
that's
you know
just
why he chose the rib?
Let's go with that. You're created from Adam. You could create Eve from Adam instantaneously.
Oh, so you're saying why did he wait? Why did he
You're
wait?
waiting for Adam to say that he's lonely.
Well, if he already was made with her, maybe there's less excitement. Something to wait for. It's a gift. It's like a wedding.
It's not a gift. You waited for him to say he was lonely, bro.
Right.
Yeah, that's not. What do you mean?
So, but that's like saying Eve was there the whole time.
It's like, hey, Adam, surprise. It's like, hey, Adam,
surprise. You didn't say surprise.
No, I'm
I'm just being joking. He said,
yeah.
I'm lonely. You said, all right, I'll make you a chick. It weren't like, oh my God.
Adam didn't ask for a chick.
Yeah, but if this is
what I
God, he
got
would
for
have
you,
had the chick
Adam.
on standby
No, but
already
just,
made.
Adam didn't ask for a chick.
He basically did, though.
He didn't say, God, I want a chick. He didn't say that.
Yeah, he said he wants a companion, right?
He didn't say that.
What did he say?
He didn't say, I want a chick. I want a companion.
He said, I want a companion, right? Did he ask for a companion? What did he ask for?
He was visually, depressed about it, but he didn't say, ask God. He didn't ask God.
What did he ask for? What did he say to God?
He didn't ask God.
What did he say? Like, there was a conversation where he said he was lonely, or he was. Who's saying he was lonely?
That's the narrator. That's the narrator just saying that he's lonely. Adam doesn't say, God, I'm lonely.
Sorry, say it again, bro. Go again.
The person writing the story is, from an outside view, is saying at this point Adam is lonely. Adam himself is not saying, God, I'm lonely within the text. He's not crying out saying, can I have a thing?
This don't make sense, because why would Adam have a mouth to speak?
You understand what I'm saying?
There's no one to speak to.
Like, it's not written like, oh, Adam said to God, I'm lonely, and then God gave him a wife. That's not how it's written.
But why would Adam even speak to God?
What the narrator says? The narrator says God noticed that he was lonely.
Aye.
Is that it?
Can I read it?
I don't know what you've been waiting for.
I think you're correct, by the way, but let me read it. And it says,
it's really bad you're ignoring me. I think it's because I'm.
Hang on.
No, go ahead.
What
verses are we reading?
Genesis 2, and it's verse.
Can you share my screen, please, Judge?
It's verse 9. It's verse 15.
All right.
To verse 19. Verse 15 to verse 19.
All right.
But just read the full chapter. Just read the full chapter. Don't do that.
Who's reading it? Who's reading it?
I've got it.
Okay.
I've got it.
Just start from 15.
All right.
I'll read it, yeah? And it says, and the Lord God took man and put him in the Garden of Eden to work it and take care of it. And the Lord God commanded the man.
Pause. Where was Adam created?
Outside of the garden. He was created east of Eden.
East of Eden.
Sri Lanka.
Yeah. East of Eden. And then what moved to Eden?
You joking, Carl.
How was he moved to Eden?
That's a good question. And there's some Talmuds on that, but that's not my authority. So
what did they say? Was he teleported?
Some would hold the same view as the Quranic view, that he was made in a different dimension and then brought down to earth. But If I'm a literal Christian, I just read what the text says. That's not in the text.
So he was brought to Eden.
Well, I mean, it says in the text that Eden was planted east. Garden was planted east of Eden, so he was put in the garden from wherever he was made.
Okay.
Eden is a location, and the garden is east of Eden.
So he was created he was created in Eden, yeah?
You're right.
And while
And
he
then
was in
put in
Eden, the garden was then created within Eden, in the east of Eden.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
And
That's
he was
perfect.
taken from his spot somewhere else in Eden to this eastern location
To the garden,
where the
yes.
garden was built, ready made for him, waiting for him.
Absolutely, yes.
Interesting.
That's a better way of explaining it.
This is a all powerful, omnipowerful God that can do anything, and he's very much involved in tedious practices.
Very meticulous, actually.
It's not meticulous; it's tedious practice. No, because he could have just created the Garden of Eden and
yeah.
But just like you
Adam and
said,
Eve in one. Boom. What is the reasoning?
Yeah, what's the process
between doing it
Exactly.
here and then moving him over there? It's like, all right, you're here, I'm gonna create a garden here. No,
like you said.
you've created him somewhere and then moved him. Now this is showing like
esoteric
human thought processes?
Yeah, thank you. This
No.
is
But
showing
it's like you said. Hold on.
This is
Like you
showing
said
thought,
earlier,
like this
the
is showing
ancestors
like,
don't do
oh,
nothing.
do you know what? Oh, and then now I've created him. Oh, do you know what? He looks lonely. Do you know what? I'm gonna create a woman for him. And like that type of thought process is kind of at odds with this this composer of particles and nanoparticles and energies and atoms and realities and times and spaces.
That's a good point.
You're imagining God without
he's
emotions
all of that.
or thoughts.
He's all of that, and then he's like, oh, having afterthoughts. Oh yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
let me
it's
make
true.
it. Oh, he's
It's not
lonely. Oh,
afterthought,
let me
it's
make
not
it. It's like,
afterthought.
it doesn't make sense, bro.
We have to understand it like this, right? This is being written through the lens of a human being. So the way this story is being composed. Hold on. Let me finish. Please let me finish.
Sorry.
The way this story is being composed, there is going to inevitably, the whole Bible, there's going to be anthropomorphism throughout the whole Bible. That's inevitable. We're getting it through the lens of a human being.
Why is it written through a narrator?
So don't take the anthropomorphism literally, that God is literally a human-like person.
Quick question.
But all it does is it paints God's character. It shows
Quick
God's
question.
character.
Do you believe the narrator of Genesis to be Moses?
Oh, people do think that.
Well, let's just say this: it's traditionally believed that it's Moses.
Is that why I asked you?
I know you asked me.
Okay. So do you mind answering why I asked you?
Let's just say that my default stance is the traditional view, but I'm aware of other possibilities.
Can we jump to verse 21? This is the
And I'm much
famous
open to those
verse.
possibilities, but my default stance is the traditional view. And I have reasons to support either side, because even within the Torah, we see Moses is carrying the book of the law in Exodus. What is the book of the law? The Torah. Torah means law.
Yeah.
And if you read in... Pardon?
I want to get to the rib verse 21.
I do want to get... Yeah. But before we get to that, I just wanted to add, that's one argument, the anthropomorphism. And now the argument is, it's like you said before, the ancestors or the people before, they don't do things for no reason. Why would God do things for no reason? Of course, there's a reason for why he's meticulously doing things in steps. No, but I'm agreeing with you. I'm going back to what you said earlier and saying you're right. There are things that are being done in steps for a specific reason.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
All I'm saying is, like,
I
look,
find it weird.
see me, like, what we call this? This is pathology, right? I'm not a pathologist,
I
right?
don't know what that means. Maybe, yeah.
Pathology. It's like
looking for mistakes.
No, it's like the science of thought process. I believe. I'm just making that up.
Oh,
but
pathology.
Yeah,
Okay.
Pathology is the
right?
study of disease.
Nah, that's no.
I just typed it in.
I can Google it. But I believe.
Do you know what's weird as well? Like in Islam, God makes Adam and Eve in heaven, and then when he puts them on earth, he puts Adam in Sri Lanka and Eve on some mountain somewhere in Ethiopia, then they got to find each other. Like, what was the point of that?
It's the same thing as the Kabbalah, Con, because I don't know if you want to admit this, but clearly a lot of the early Muslims were inspired by the Kabbalah and the Talmud, because these things predate Islam. For example,
anyway, all that is a metaphor for the coming together of, like, you know, the two polar energy forces of male and female, and that's more
Boaz and Joshin.
That's more sex there.
So I'm saying it's all sex. Like, if it was real, like if this was all real, God would have made Adam.
I'm going to debunk this, James. I'm going to debunk this. I'm going to have
and
everything.
heaven, what would heaven be though? Heaven would be that they could have sex without any repercussion. They should be able to have sex, exchange energy, and make each other feel better and less lonely. And there's no repercussion of that apart from they become one, for example, in terms of energy.
Both your gods have second thoughts anyway. Allah has second thoughts. Yeah, he says, you know what, you lot are gonna pray 15 times. Oh, you know what? Someone comes along and says, please
reduce that.
Please reduce that. And then he's like, you know what, all right, cool, 5. You lot, you got man. God makes Adam, and then he's like, "Oh right, he looks lonely. Let me make a mate for him." That's like some second thought stuff. It's a bit.
Yeah,
I have explained it. Remember you said why does he ask questions? Bro. Remember you said why does he ask questions? We went through that. Remember when you said why does he ask questions? We went through this.
No, bro. No, bro.
Yeah, but you didn't complete your point, Jedi. That Adam is then one of his ribs is taken and a woman is formed.
Yeah, I get that. I get all of that, but it's like the process is not. You haven't, you know, like when you say make a plan and you've covered all bases. It's like this guy, he's done a good job, but then he's like kind of missed out a thing. He's even made mates for animals, but he's not made a mate for man, and he's waiting for man to be lonely to make a mate for him.
Why is it a mistake? Why isn't it intentional?
I never said it's not a mistake. Did I use the word mistake?
No, saying like, why didn't he do it a specific way that's more logical? But could he not have done it this way on purpose?
But this is what I'm saying. The thought process it's right. He's juggling atoms right now. He's putting atoms and stuff in place and doing all sorts, creating ecospheres, and then he's like kind of second thought in making a mate for the man.
This is the mystery.
Yeah, it's not really the mystery, man. Creating all these beings that are going to try and backstab him, creating tests for the man, knowing the outcome. It's not. I don't know.
Okay.
I think what has to give is either our account of what happened or our view of the person that's in these accounts. So I feel like if we were to consider a lessening of the omnipotence of this character, it might make more sense.
I've always had issues with this rib.
Yeah.
So we're not going to entertain the potential.
If the being wasn't as all powerful or whatever, then it makes very powerful, but not as all. Not like, you know, if even he had limits, it might make sense.
Nah, God has no limits.
Yeah, exactly. God, the Most High might have no limits, but the Creator might, and it would just make sense. If these are Elohim or angels or whatever, they're not quite
no limits.
They're not quite God. But Elohim, the angels have no limits.
Jesus has no limits.
Yeah, I know, man. But then you're stuck in. Yeah, I don't know, man. I hear you.
Because I would say the creator is Jesus.
I
mean, that's clearly written in the book of Galatians. It says the Son created everything seen and unseen. So, I mean, what does that mean? And in John 1, it says everything was created by the Word. So, I mean, that's clear that Jesus was there at creation and even created everything. He was the mechanism of creation. Vibration and frequency.
Chapters until you explain to me verse 22.
Yeah, sorry, let's get back. Sorry about that. Yeah, if you read on, it says, and the Lord took the man and put him in the Garden of Eden to work and take care of it. And the Lord commanded the man, you are free to eat from any tree in the garden, but you must not eat of the tree of knowledge of good and evil. When you eat of it, you will certainly die. The Lord God said, it is not good for a man to be alone. I will make a helper suitable for him. So boom. God says it's not good for a man to be alone. I will make a helper suitable for him. Adam is not asking. in any point. Adam doesn't ask.
We get that point. It's the next point.
So then it says,
But how does God know it's not good for a man to? Did he know that when he made the man that it wasn't good for him to be alone?
Yes.
Or was he just observing that at that point?
He knew it before.
He knew it before, but he just
right.
And who did he say it to? It's not good for a man to be alone. Who was he saying that to?
Trinity.
Read that passage again.
Yahuwah Elohim, Lord God, Yah Elohim, said, "It is not good for the man to be alone. I will make a helper suitable for him." So it's no longer just.
Who did he say that to? Who did he say that to?
The Bible you're reading.
Who's reporting that he said that? Who had that conversation?
This is the heavenly council speaking. The same people that said, "Let us" in Genesis 1. Let us. Who's the audience?
The watchers.
God, the Godhead. That's what it is.
Zulu,
the Trinity.
What version of the Bible are you reading?
I'm reading the King James version. I can read
Now,
any
Zulu,
version.
wouldn't that suggest that there was
I can go directly to the Hebrew if you want me to.
Zulu, wouldn't that suggest that there were other entities other than the Trinity?
All things seen and unseen were created by
No, because
word.
the question would be like, why would God say it to himself? If he's one consciousness, one being with one understanding, why would he say to himself, "Oh, this ain't good, let me do this"? I would suggest that in heaven there's other beings.
Well, yes, angels were present at creation.
You know what's funny? When a sister says this, yeah, so women are mere helpers to men and serve no other purpose. You know what's funny about that? Is like, is there a greater purpose?
What, for women or for men?
Apart from praising God, yeah, It's like, why?
I think the woman's job is to help the man to nut.
No, wait, man. No, wait.
Come on, man. Don't do that, man.
No, but obviously, when we're saying Adam was lonely and God created the woman.
No, women are very important biblically, extremely important. I can't even get into the.
I won't even
but
say
when we're
that.
talking about in terms of
this is why I don't like when you talk over my points. Like, it's like, let me make my point, you make yours, isn't it? Yeah, because that's horrible.
I thought you was asking a question. Sorry.
No, man, no. That's horrible.
You did.
That's horrible, man. Like,
why is it horrible?
Yeah, no, because it's like that's not what I was trying to make a point, and then you've come with that and just like, you get me, shout all over the point.
Oh, nothing.
Help us to yeah, no. What I was trying to say, Khan, was it's obvious that women have been tricked into believing that this is some sort of lesser role or
oh my god, I'm going on mute. I can't stand it.
Or not worthy is you know, this role is not worthy of a being. Oh my god, we're just here to help men. Like what's wrong with that? What's wrong with being created as a helper, as a creator, as an aid, as an assistant, as a partner? What's wrong with that?
Because they think it's a diminishing of equality when it's really not.
It's really not, man.
It's just a natural order.
Ain't that bad? It ain't a bad thing. And it's like, you know, you got these lionesses saying, "Oh, fuck it. Why should we be with a lion? We're just here to be with lions." Like, I could be a fucking supermodel. What the fuck, man?
She said it denotes being subservient position, brother.
And?
What's wrong with that? Is a child not subservient to their parent?
And? What's the problem with that, man? Just be happy. Yeah, man, just be happy, man.
Zulu, can you continue your reading, please?
I think we kind of got to the point. After that, it just talks about how he made it, right?
No, I want to talk about the rib.
Okay. I'll skip to verse 21. So it says, actually, no, let me not skip. Verse 18, and the Lord God said, "It is not good for a man to be alone. I will make a helper suitable for him." Now the Lord God formed out of the ground all the wild animals and all the birds in the sky. He brought them to the man to see what he would name them. Whatever the man called each living creature, that was his name. So the man gave names to all the livestock, the birds in the sky, and all the wild animals. But for Adam, no suitable helper was found. Interesting.
So there was a search for one. So while he was naming the animals,
you know what I'm thinking, bro.
When he was searching for what? No suitable what? No suitable what?
Listen. I agree. I'm thinking like you.
Reload. I'm asking you. No suitable what, bruv?
Oh, no suitable helper was found. So there was a
Helper.
search. Right.
Okay.
So the Lord God caused the man.
So wait. So this is mad now. So
okay.
God gave Adam the job to name the animals, right?
Right.
And so God hadn't named these animals. He hasn't named them yet. All right, cool. He just made things and not named them, and then said, "Look, you name them." And then somehow, when you're naming these animals, you start looking for a helper.
And none of the animals were a suitable helper, right? Okay.
So
then
about the serpent, did he name the serpent?
Yes. The serpent was an animal. Was
the same serpent that came back and spoke to him. That serpent was in the garden.
But Satan possessed that, took over that serpent.
Where's the evidence for that?
Satan is called the great dragon, the serpent. In the New
Yeah.
Testament. The Satan is described as the serpent throughout the Bible.
This is the serpent that then got cursed to be lowered, to be the lowest of on the ground and all that, right?
Yeah, to go on his ground. Yeah, on the belly.
So before that, what was that serpent before it was on the ground?
Some say it had wings. Some say it had limbs.
So whatever that was,
right?
Adam had previously named it, had met
Correct.
it. So it's not the first time he encountered that creature.
Correct.
But you're assuming that creature was possessed
by Satan himself.
That's where you're. See what I'm saying?
I can show you the verse where Satan is called the serpent.
Yeah, but that's not a problem. That doesn't mean that this serpent was possessed.
But what's the logical conclusion? If Satan is called the serpent in the Garden of Eden, does that not mean Satan became a serpent or took on a serpent?
I don't know.
That's the logical conclusion, right?
What he's called the serpent? He's called the snake in the Garden of Eden.
He's called the serpent. I can get.
Someone says to him, "Oh, that same snake, that same serpent from the Garden of Eden." That's the passage, right?
I don't know if it's worded exactly like that, but I can find it.
Like the great snake, the great serpent.
The great serpent of old, something like that. Which means what of old? What are we talking about? Maybe the Garden of Eden, right?
What? No, but in that thing that we're talking about, does it actually mention the Garden of Eden?
In what I'm referencing, potentially not specifically.
So that's another inference you're drawing. The great snake of old, the great serpent of old. But what is that? It could be all Leviathan. We could be talking about.
I was going to say Leviathan.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's.
But how can you be the serpent of old when they're talking about the beginning of time?
Okay. Revelation. It's in Revelation 12, verse 9, and it says, "And the great dragon was thrown down, that ancient serpent who is called the devil and Satan, the deceiver of the whole world. He was thrown down to the earth, and his angels were thrown down with him." So what is ancient serpent? Could it be Leviathan? Potentially, because I think Leviathan is also some sort of reptilian-like creature as well. But I think it would make sense that it's Satan, because Satan is accused of causing Adam and Eve to sin. He's called the deceiver. So he is definitely accused of that fall. Why would he be accused of the fall if he wasn't involved with the serpent in any way? Because he took on the serpent.
I want to get back to verse 21. I want to go right through to verse 25. It gets really interesting.
So it says, "But for Adam, no suitable helper was found. So the Lord God caused the man to fall into a deep sleep. And while he was sleeping, he took one of the man's ribs and then closed up the place with flesh. Then the Lord God..." So we're talking about surgery here, essentially.
Yeah, right. So Adam's sleeping.
Right.
And he's lonely.
Right.
Well, God
Remember, God's actually got to open you up while you're asleep and close you, rather than just click his imaginary metaphysical finger and just make it happen. Yeah, and take your rib and he's actually got to make an incision and close it. Come on, fam. Why?
But it's the same God that formed him from the ground with his own hands, right?
No,
so it's again another physical.
Another physical. God is making incisions and closing up incisions, bro.
Right.
Rather than just removing matter from matter. Like this is displaying that while he's operating on earth, he's still operating within certain rules of
or choosing to operate a certain way. That's more
Choosing,
Right,
benign.
let's get to
choosing to
22.
for whose benefit? Adam's asleep. Adam won't know either way what happened. So for whose
Well,
benefit? To
well, here's
tell
the
us that
question.
he did that later in the book when he reveals it to Moses.
Can I tell you why I think he did it this way?
Mm.
Well, here's the question. Why didn't God speak man into existence like he did with everything else? Man is the only being that is physically and intimately formed. So if God intimately formed Adam by forming him with...
Do we know that? Do we know that? We
Well, if
don't
you
know
read
the
Genesis
process
1, God
that
says,
the
let there be
animals
this.
made them. He just says he made them. We don't know the process whether he physically made them. Nah, we can't say that. Just because he was specific on the making of man, which is integral to the story, because this is a story for man.
Right.
But it doesn't mean that animals weren't made out of clay.
Well, they did come out of the ground, because in verse 19 it says he formed them out of the ground.
So then what was your argument just then?
But it was audible. Let there be word, right? Whereas with man, it wasn't word. It wasn't audible.
He didn't say let there be animals.
In Genesis 1.
He doesn't say let there be animals.
Let there be beasts of the field. Let there be this. Let there be that. Yeah, it does.
No, he
but
creates
it doesn't say let there be man in Genesis 1. It says
it
let us make man.
Go on. Doesn't it say that he creates the animals?
I think it says let there be the beasts of the field and this and that.
No, I don't think so.
Let's see. In Genesis 1, it says
he created the beasts in the field and the this and that. The only time he says let there be is let there be light. That's the only time.
Why are they called the beast?
You know what? You are correct. You are correct. I'll give you that to you. You're correct.
So these things are created, bro. Just because we can assume that they were created in the same. Well, that's an assumption.
We can assume that. You're right. Because forming is forming.
Right.
You're right.
So
I'll give you that one. Thank you. I learned that something there. Thank you. You're right. Okay.
So we create all these beasts, which obviously are male and female, but for some reason we've forgotten to do man, and we've only created Adam.
Okay. So and it says
what, you're not going to answer the question?
I mean, you're saying the same thing that's been said already. Like, why is he doing things a certain way? But I think I've explained that there's clearly esoteric reasons behind these things.
All right. Go
on. And in verse 21, and the Lord God caused a deep sleep to fall on Adam. Let me add another point on this deep sleep. When you look at certain texts, I think it's an alchemy book I was reading, it was talking about how God never woke Adam up. Now, I don't believe in that, obviously, because they're trying to take it some mysticism kind of angle, but I did find that interesting how it never says that he woke up from the deep sleep.
That's deep.
I know he did wake up. I know he woke up anyway. Of course he woke up.
Isn't it? He had an anesthetic going on.
He obviously woke up. And do you know why they say that? Because, this is simulation theory. This is all a dream.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. That's a good one.
It is a good one, but it's not true, though. It's good, but it's not true.
Okay.
Let's go to 22 now.
And it says, "And the Lord God." Is this what I'm saying? I agree with you. There's esoteric, 100%. But I'm not going to go to the wildest one. I'm not going to go, it's forbidden fruit is sex. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to look at all the possibilities. What are all the possibilities?
It's not that wild. So I'm not going to lie. Forbidden fruit being sex is not wild at all. Well, yeah, carry on.
Okay. And the Lord God caused a deep sleep to fall on Adam, and he slept. And he took one of the ribs and closed up the flesh in its place. Then the rib which when the Lord God had taken from man, he made into a woman and brought her to the man.
Right.
And Adam,
pause.
Can I make a point about the rib? Very important.
All right, go on.
There's 2 points about the rib. The reason why he chose a central location is to show equalness. This is the explanation I've seen from the oral tradition, right? Why wasn't it the head, the toe, the foot? The rib is the central position. So it shows
the bone marrow.
I was going to talk about the stem cells. There's only certain locations where you can get stem cells. It's in the spinal cord, it's in embryos, placenta, and it's in the ribs. Inside the ribs, the bone marrow.
That's good.
There's stem cells inside, and stem cells are the cells essential for making any cell. So there's a science behind why he chose the rib. There's a science behind this.
Yeah, that's good. I'm more into the rib now.
Thought you don't
So
believe
one
in
of the only
science.
places you can get stem cells.
Hey, thought you don't believe in science.
Who said I don't believe in science? I just don't believe in your evolution, Con.
I like ribs as well. I like ribs.
And you shouldn't believe in evolution either, Con. You shouldn't believe
Why?
in God either. What do you mean, why?
Why?
Show me that in the Quran, bro.
What? That there's evolution?
Yeah.
What you mean from like cross species evolution?
Either one.
No, there's definitely evolution.
Distraction.
There's adaptation, but there isn't evolution. It's two different
Well,
things.
it's just semantics. You're arguing over the meaning of the word.
There's no evidence of speciation of one species becoming another species. That's gobbledygook, man. That's
Hey,
gobbledygook.
Randy's on your case, man.
Zulu, I want to keep you on the rib. Just on verse
big pause,
22.
brother.
Let's go to verse 23.
I mean, we've already gone through it, bro. Like, what do you want me to read?
No, there's 23, 24, 25.
And Adam said, "This is now bone of my bones and flesh of my flesh, and she shall be called woman, because she was taken out of man." Womb, man. If you look at the etymology of woman,
Pause. I don't know. He was asleep.
Obviously, maybe God explained to him when he woke up, innit?
Yeah, these are the things. It's like
we have to fill in the gaps. You're right.
Yeah, so there's gaps now. Like
you're right about that, but it's okay to fill in the gaps.
Okay.
Right.
Well, if it's being narrated, then it's going to be
What's
gaps.
this called?
You're going to get the
And
highlights.
I think
for real.
another reason why there's gaps is because
What
the
are the
audience
gaps?
that this was written for knew all of the inside things anyway. It's their culture. They didn't need to go into details of everything.
Yeah.
This is why Genesis 1 and 2 is a very quick story. They just get on with it. Like it's not like the whole thing of every single thing that happened, right?
It's true. It's like a theatre production, isn't it?
They don't need the context. They know the culture. It's us that don't know the context, reading it thousands of years later. So we have to fill in the gaps.
This is God of the gaps, where you have to assume things as you're going along.
Okay. Therefore, a man shall leave his father and mother and be joined to his wife, and they shall become one flesh. And they were both naked. The man and his woman were not ashamed. So they knew they were naked, but they weren't ashamed. Or at least the narrator saying they were naked and they weren't ashamed.
Whoa. In verse 24, it says, "Therefore shall a man leave his father and his mother and shall cleave unto his wife."
Right.
And they shall be one
flesh. This is a commentary written thousands of years after the event. So this is what I'm saying. We have to know who's narrating this. This is a commentary. That line there is the same one about, there's gold in Havilah. Do you think God is saying, the gold is good in that place? No, it doesn't even say the Lord God said there's gold. The narrator is saying that. Because in his time, in Ethiopia, there's bare gold. So it's the narrator again. This is why I said there's anthropomorphisms throughout this whole Bible, because the lens is a human perspective. So there is going to be limitations because of that.
I get that point. But what I don't understand is, shall cleave unto his wife, and they shall be one flesh.
Yes, 6. That's one flesh.
Oh, what? So when you have sex, you're one being.
Your DNA becomes
you
one.
literally join and become one person, literally. And you also make someone that's composed of both.
I've got it now. Sorry, it's a bit late for me.
But yeah.
Thank you, Zulu. It was interesting.
No, I learned a lot with that as well, because I did believe that God spoke animals into existence before, but it looks like it's the same kind of forming. I think the word for form is bara in Hebrew, and it's the same for animals and man. And animals and man are both made from the ground, which is another interesting point. So all this space that's garbage.
Point was the most poignant.